Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me just do a quick, check my channel, make sure I'm actually live and you can hear me. Let's see. Hold on. Yep, I just confirmed it. I am live right now. This is Orange Cat MMA. You might remember me from a different time, a different place in the YouTube space where, man, I was him, you know. I earned my respect the hard way. Showed up in the MMA YouTube space as a complete unknown, no friends in the game, just a love for the UFC and some creativity. Got lucky in the early stages of it. You know, I first got a little bit of respect. I remember when I first made this channel and I uploaded a video and immediately the comments were like, who the fuck is this guy? The video was about whatever. It was like picks and predictions, my opinion on something. I remember the first comment I ever got. It was just a random account. It was like, who the fuck are you? Delete your channel. I was like, damn. But I made my channel around the time when Whitaker was about to fight Hamzat and Ilya was about to fight Holloway. And I was very confident. I made a couple videos where I was just like, there's no way Whitaker is beating Hamzat. And I got Ilya all day against Holloway. And I pointed out, how Ilya goes to the body. He likes to, jab to the face or jab to the head and make people cover up. Or no, I'm sorry. He likes to go to the body and make people drop their guard. And then he comes back up and knocks people out and chins them with a big left hook or a right hook. I pointed that out. It's exactly what happened. Obviously, Hamzat beat Whitaker. And after all that happened, a lot of people circled back to my videos and said, oh, this dude knew it the whole time. And at the time, I had like 15 subscribers. Everyone was like, why do all the big channels, say all this bullshit? And then sometimes it's the small channels that got the right take. Either way, I earned my bones, motherfuckers. Real MMA videos. And then what did I do? Deleted the whole motherfucking channel. Can you say crash out, retard? But with that being said, shout out to everyone still rocking with me to this day. To this day, I stayed locked in. See, the thing about me deleting my channel is I was never worried about it. I was never worried about deleting my channel because I knew all the people that I truly, genuinely fuck with and have friendships with. I knew that wasn't going to just deteriorate or go away. You know what I mean? So I stayed locked in with my real ones from day one. And, they stood by my side. And we're still here to this day, still rocking and rolling, still arguing. I'm still the only one with real takes, but it's all good. I should probably update this photo of Ian Gary. What's up, Grimy? What's up, Shiest? Shout out to all 4 people watching me right now. Where was this guy the other night on GeoStream? I was here. It's the one and only. They can imitate it, but they can never duplicate it, Grimy. You know that. Let's see. What should I update my photo to? Because I don't even want to look at Ian Gary's goofy ass face like this. I'm going to show you guys possibly my favorite. Like, if I had to date one female MMA fighter, it'd probably be this one. Maybe not date, but go on a date with one. Chat, who am I about to put as my photo on here? If you guys know me, then who would you guess? Which female MMA fighter would I most like to go on a date with? I'll be honest, it's a little bit of a tie just because they're two different types of women, but I'm attracted to them both. Just looking for a good photo. I think it's right here. I think this is the photo I want. I'm really interested to see what the chat says when it comes to my type. Natalia Silva, great choice. Let me just bring up a photo of her really quick. Great choice, Grimy. But she's got a very innocent look about herself. The girl I'm about to put as my picture, she isn't innocent. She doesn't have that innocent vibe, and that's what I like about her. Alexa Grasso is actually a legend. See, I would actually have to really reflect on this because I would really like to go on a date with Alexa Grasso, but this isn't even the best photo of her. You guys know who's in the photo with Colby right now, guys? Go ahead and drop her name. Yes, that is Polyana Viana. And, you know, I'm not a big fan of her tattoos. Like, she's got a couple anime tattoos that I don't really like and stuff like that. I don't really like her belly button tattoo, but I think she has a very beautiful face and a very nice body. I know, Shicey. That was the first thing that came to my mind when I saw this photo. And I fully believe that. Actually, I don't know. Girls will talk a lot of shit. I could see like an MMA girl being the type to make that up, actually. But I mean, if I was Colby, I wouldn't even give a shit what rumors she spread. It's one of those situations where you're just like, still hit though. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, Grimy. She was. Darker than Polyana. Hold on one second. I'm just checking my phone real quick. I'm DMing Gio right now. He might be in the chat for all I know. He said, "You want to be in my group chat, by the way? If not, because the notifications piss you off, I get it. Absolutely the fuck not, Gio. And that's exactly the reason why, is for the notifications. No, I don't want to be in your goddamn group chat. You have like 9 different ways to contact me. I knew it was going to be a Latina. Man, everyone should go get them a Latina. The more melanin, the better, too. Grimy knows what's up. But Shicey, Grimy, like back to Ian Gary real quick. I want to hear from both of you. Can we be level-headed and acknowledge that Ian Gary is the most game fighter in the UFC? Just using the examples of Shavkat and Prates on short notice is wild. Like, that's undeniable. No, that's wild, Grimy. That's wild. And you can't say no. You can't say no when your GOAT is Jon Jones. And don't forget, Jon Jones wouldn't take a short notice fight against Chael Sonnen, motherfucker. So I'm patting myself on the back for that argument right there. If Jon Jones is your GOAT and he ducked Chael on short notice, Ian Gary has to be the most game fighter in the UFC for taking Shavkat and Prates, because that's something Jon Jones would never, ever, ever do. Dan Ige taking Lopez on less than 24 hours notice is dope. That's legendary for sure, Shiesty. But what I think separates Ian from that is that Shavkat and Prates, well, I was going to say they're scarier, but I mean, Lopez, he's just got to be one of the scariest featherweights. He's beating everyone. You know what I mean? So, nah, major shout out to Dan Ige for taking that fight. That's true. But I still think that's a great example of a game fighter. But I still think Gary with Shavkat and Prates, I don't think you can name any other fighter taking multiple short notice fights against people that elite. Gary is always in camp because he can't go home. That's not true. He can go home, but only when he's allowed to go home. But the fact that you guys, I know you guys want to admit it. It's fine. You don't, I'm not going to force you to admit it. I'm not. I don't want to force anyone, you know, it'll come naturally. So here's my thought though, guys. Here's my thought. Let's just say we live in a world where Ian Gary actually does beat Islam, right? Even if it's by points, let's say they go all 5 rounds. Let's say it was relatively boring, but let's say, now this is hypothetical, but listen. Let's say Ian Gary wins a boring but definitive 5-round decision against Islam. Like, what does that do for the entire, like, people are obviously, they're going to be salty, they're going to hate, they're going to deny. But I don't know. It's like everyone's going to have to shut the fuck up and tuck their tail, right? And then I'm going to be the last person on this platform standing. And I'm just going to stop by everyone's channel and just be like, yo, go ahead and vent. Like, everyone owes me money. If Ian wins, everyone owes me money. I'm going to come to collect. People are going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about, OC? I'm just going to be knocking and I'm going to be collecting. Man, that would send the UFC timeline into a really, really weird place. And then it would just get even weirder and weirder if, like, he successfully defends. Because even if Ian Gary beats Islam, I mean, his next, let's just say everything is how it is right now. Grimy asked if I want to throw 100. I take that extremely disrespectful, Grimy. I take that very disrespectfully. 1, because I know you're taking a break from gambling. 2, you want to take my money. And 3, you want to take $100 of my money. I need that money. But let's just say hypothetically we live in a world where Ian Gary beats Islam. Then he's going to have to defend it against Prates or Morales. Like, Ian Gary would have the scariest defenses to deal with. Yeah, Grimy, you disrespected me right there. I would rather not bet on it and just be able to collect everyone's souls. After that fight happens, I haven't seen anyone. Actually, I did see a video of someone not advocating for Ian, but just pointing out, you know, some things with Islam. It's going to be an awesome, awesome fight. I want to go ahead and look at the card they're on, 330. Honestly, what the fuck is the UFC doing? Like, is the UFC going to confirm more matchups for 330 or no? Okay, they broke it out on the website. Hold on, let me share my screen. Let me see, can I do that? Yeah. Share screen. Oh, I did not do that right. Grimey said they got Charles and Arm on schedule. Is that 100%? Nah, is that 100%? Because honestly, that would have been all over Instagram.
God, Jack.
Oh shit. Yo, so do you guys know about It's on Tapology? Damn, what the fuck? I straight up did not see that on Instagram anywhere. Do you guys know about Shawnee Strikes from I'm gonna come back to this card in a second. So you guys know the brand Full Violence? They do like the t-shirts and shit. Well, I'm gonna explain this for Grimy because I know Grimy doesn't have an Instagram. Basically, they have a guy who I think like works for Full Violence. His name's Shawnee Strikes, and he would go around and like spar UFC fighters and stuff. And then he announced, he was like, I'm gonna fight on Street Beefs. And so he was hyping it up for a while. For a couple months, I would say he was hyping it up like, I'm fighting on Street Beefs, I'm fighting on Street Beefs, blah, blah, blah. And then he shared a video a couple weeks ago, like, guys, like it's either his ACL or his MCL. He's like, my shit's fucked up. I cannot, let me see. I have to pull out of my Street Beefs fight. And then he posted another post after that. And he did end up fighting in Street Beef. So I guess he just released the footage. I'm excited to see this because this guy, Shawnee Strikes, he goes around, like I said, and he would spar, you know, basically whoever would allow him to spar. He would show up to like professional fighters. Like here's Terrence McKinney. He sparred Terrence McKinney. And they would allow it because he's with Full Violence. So, I mean, like, obviously, it was just a spar, and he would be sparring professional fighters, so they wouldn't, like, kill the guy. But they would go a couple rounds and have fun. So I was really looking forward to seeing how Shawnee Strikes does in Street Beefs. And it looks like he got matched up with, you know how Street Beefs can be just straight up, like, crackheads fighting? And then other times, it's, like, decent level mixed martial artist. It looks like in this case it was a decent level guy. So let's go ahead and check this out. I really hope the volume works for this. Let's watch it together. You guys let me know what you think. I haven't seen this before, by the way.
All right, Sean, you just got to keep your hips back. Stay away from them. Just pop your jab, pop your kicks, stay at distance, just like that. Okay. There, just that. Literally. Way to listen. Good. And then just stay away. Good. Hold on, let me coach Shawnee Strokes. Beautiful. And then don't pressure too much. You're good right here. Good. This is your range. Perfect. And then mix it up with some hooks. Beautiful. But then, see how his head right here is on the outside? If he wants to control that, got to get your head on the inside and try to take away their posture. Jacked. Definitely a wrestler.
Okay.
All right.
I thought that was the full fight. That was just another MMA Instagrammer reviewing this. What's up, Gio? We got Gio in the building. Gio, I'm watching this fight right here. It reminds me a lot of you and BK. I'm going to run this back real quick.
All right, Sean, you just got to keep your hips back. Stay away from them. Just pop your jab, pop your kicks, stay at distance, just like that. Okay. There, just that. Literally. Way to listen. Good. And then just stay away. Good. Hold on, let me coach Shawnee Strokes. Beautiful. And then don't pressure too much. You're good right here. Good.
Now, see, here's how I feel here. And I'm extremely biased. You guys know I'm extremely biased because the only thing I've ever trained is boxing. But let's say you're a kickboxer, right? So you got kicks. And let's say it was like a Street Beef style fight, not an actual street fight. Like, unless you're super high level with your kicks, as a boxer, my objective would just be to close the distance. right? Like just close the distance, get up on him, and then what the fuck is he gonna do with his kicks? I don't know. That's how I would try to neutralize it. Now that might be a terrible idea, but if you know, like if your hands are even or you're better with your hands than the other guy, and the other guy has kicks, even if you don't train kickboxing, why not just close the distance? Let me know what you think about that, Juliana, as someone that has done some kickboxing. Close the distance like Islam's finna get up on Gary's throat. And here's the thing about that. You know, Islam does some work from the clinch. Islam can pull out the Islam or the Muay Thai clinch and fucking throw some knees and all that stuff. He's not gonna be clinching Ian Gary. Ian Gary's too tall for that shit. Ian Gary will make that very awkward for Islam if he tries that. But anyway, gotta watch the clinch though, knees, etc. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And I honestly, like, if you're not expecting it either, and someone just rips. If I was about to get into a street fight, which I avoid at all costs, at all times, I'm just too grown for that shit. If I was about to get into into a street fight with someone, and they fucking their first opening move is just ripping a kick, whether it's to the fucking leg or to the head or to the body, whatever. You rip a nice kick, I'm probably just walking away. Fuck that. You train more than me. You got this, gang. Center octagon takedown, like I told everyone he would against JDM. Gary won't get it. All right, so let me ask you guys a question real quick. Question for everyone in the chat. I'm assuming everyone in the chat is Gio, Grimy, and Shicey. I know Shicey was behind the wheel. But I would like everyone's take on this. So answer responsibly when you can. Everyone always complains about Gary not going for finishes and his fights being boring, blah, 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 blah. What if Islam just fucking takes Ian down and is just on top of him the whole time? Not even ground and pound, just, you know, control time, and makes it. If Islam wins a boring ass 5-round decision against Ian Gary, like, are we gonna just be like, are we still glazing Islam at that point? Like, I certainly will have an expectation that Islam, if Islam wants my respect for going up against Ian and defeating him, which, don't get me fucked up, obviously I respect Islam a lot. I'm just talking about this specific fight. Islam, by all means, should be finishing Ian Gary. If we look at the odds, if we look at just the narrative behind this fight, how confident people are, Islam should be going for a finish and finishing Ian Gary. Now, if he just goes in there and plays it safe, just has control time for 5 rounds, makes it, and, you know, negates any threat that Ian has, but also, you know, doesn't really do anything himself, then what are we going to say? Like, because I know what I'm going to say. I'm going to say that fucking Ian Gary made the pound for pound best fighter on planet Earth fight a boring ass safe fight. And that's corny and lame. I think professional fighting game esports players should have a cornerman just like IRL fight sports. That's actually hilarious because, you know, some of the UFC like Xbox streamers will pop up, and man, you would think they have cornermen. You would think that at the end of the rounds they need a fucking towel and some water. Honestly, Tom, that's probably like if someone wanted to become a UFC live streamer, like, what was the name of the guy? Oh my god, with the glasses that streamed Madden. ended up having an LGBT OnlyFans. What the fuck was that dude's name? Oh, Sketch. Sketch. You guys remember the dude Sketch? He had a little gimmick to his streams, right? He would sometimes like wear a jersey. He would wear a helmet. He would role play like he's an actual quarterback about to call a play. If you wanted to become a UFC, like a UFC video game streamer, but you wanted to stand out from the rest, I'm not even kidding. Having a cornerman like your best buddy over and having him role play as the cornerman, that would actually be a gimmick that would probably go viral. That might be $1 million idea right there. And I'm not going to steal it. But someone should consider stealing that idea if Tom's not going to do it himself. What up, J Beers? Good to see you, my boy. Yeah, Gary wins first round technical strike numbers. Islam breaks through second through fifth rounds, and Gary spends the fight struggling not to get subbed 49-46. But if Ian wins a boring decision against Islam running away, you'll ride his nuts. Okay, well, hold on. I think we can be pretty honest here and say this isn't a fair statement. Grimy. You could have said, hey, OC. Hey, OC, but what about if Ian wins a boring fight? Here's what I'll say about that. If Ian wins a boring fight, that will be more expected and acceptable than if Islam does. And if you need me to explain why, I will. But that's my first statement. Secondly, I won't ride his nuts. But circling back, let's just say I don't agree with this statement. But it's been said recently that Ian Gary, ran from Carlos. I mean, let's be real. He was trying to survive at that point. You know what I mean? And if we're talking about when he was on his knees, he was on all fours. Carlos was hitting it from the back. No diddy. Blah, blah, blah. Listen, this is all I can say about this. Is my real take. This should be everyone's take on Gary versus Prates in the last round. Okay, where all the Prates Glazers love to say, if he had 30 more seconds, he would have won. And Ian was running. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? Don't get me wrong. I agree. Carlos was getting the better of Ian in that last round, but what do you want Ian to do? Ian did the only thing he could do, and that was try to survive. Now, Carlos could have finished Ian in that last couple minutes in the last round. He could have. He had Ian very, very vulnerable. But Carlos Prates, the dude that was on an 11-fight finishing streak, he knocked out 11 people in a row leading up to the Ian Gary fight. That Carlos Prates, he couldn't finish Ian Gary in the 5th round when he had him completely vulnerable and ready to be knocked out. So fuck the coulda, woulda, shoulda conversations. Carlos Prates, one of the most deadly strikers in the UFC, could not finish Ian Gary. That's not Ian Gary's fault. That's Carlos's fault. Ian survived. You can't blame him on that. Like, what do you want me to say? Ian Gary should have fucking summoned his Super Saiyan powers and resurrected and got up and fucking knocked him out? No, Ian was about to get his ass knocked out. He was crawling to survive. I fully acknowledge that. But we all need to acknowledge that. Carlos couldn't get the job done, and he lost the fight because of that. Hold on, Tommy, remember when you, I thought you guys, I was including Tommy, remember when you interrupted my public spit roasting of Western for his clumsy sexual harassment of Gaia to ask if I thought I was capable of becoming the next Jim Carrey? I'm pretty sure I just pissed off a lot of people with that rant. So let me just catch up real quick. 30 more seconds, more like 10. And Ian wasn't running. He was eating strikes, begging for his life on his ass. Listen, Gary winning will be the biggest W for intersectional feminism. And what was the other thing? Feminism and veganism. I actually don't know what intersectional feminism is, but I've heard it before. It sounded good. How's everybody doing, though? It's nice to see Tom in the chat. Tom, I'm glad you're not being mean to me, because I've seen you pop up in a couple panels, and I feel like if you don't like people, you let it be known. Gio, leave my mother out of this. She's tired of you. Oh, God. We're about to have Gio and Grimy in a shouting match. Yeah, sure. I'll look it up right now, Gio, because I've definitely heard of it before. What is intersectional feminism? Intersectional feminism is a framework recognizing that different forms of discrimination, such as sexism, racism, and classism, overlap and interact to affect people in unique ways. The fuck? What a weird definition that Google gave me. They're saying intersectional feminism is a framework that basically recognizes that discrimination exists. What? I thought it was kind of more unique than that. It sucks he got typecasted into family comedy because he was great in Cable Guy. And me, myself, I totally agree. Totally agree. Cable Guy, legendary film. Pretty dark, too. Me, Myself, and Irene. I will say I'm not as familiar. I need to rewatch this as an adult. But, I mean, Jim Carrey is just beyond goated. I grew up on Nature Calls. What the fuck is it called? Ace Ventura. The two Ace Ventura films, The Mask and Cable Guy. What is Jim Carrey's best film, guys? Please answer that in the chat and I will judge you. Tommy said, I'm relaxed in real life. I believe it. I was going to ask Grimy if he looks up to Gio as a father figure, but he already responded. Watch Islam versus Gary like Habib versus Gaethje. They're different, though. Also, I feel like I was on a panel recently. Tom, you might have even been on it. Gio, if Tom was on it, Gio, you were there. A lot of people were saying that. See. Damn, I'm like completely. Oh, it's a 1999 biographical comedy drama film about Andy Kaufman. Okay. I actually heard this was where Jim Carrey was acting really weird during the filming of this, like where he was what's it called? Method acting or whatever. But if we're talking comedies, best Jim Carrey comedies, I'd have to say Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. This is like my opinion. This isn't objective. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, The Mask, and then Cable Guy, because I would still consider Cable Guy as a comedy. Let me go ahead and end this right here. Jim Carrey came up off pure impressions.
Jack Nicholson doing the Joker. James Dean.
Whatever. No way Ace Ventura sequel is better than the first. Side note, I'd put my dick. No. First of all, you said Courtney Cox. I already know. Oh, no. You're right with Courtney Cox. I'm sorry. Courtney Cox is in the first Ace Ventura. I thought I couldn't get over I'll take 1994 Cameron Diaz over Courtney Cox any day. Actually, let me see when The Mask was made. Yeah, 1994. This is peak Cameron Diaz. Hold on, share my screen. You got to even remember the scene. It's when he goes to the bank and Cameron Diaz walks in with the red dress. She was beyond goated. But let's just see yeah, no way. Yep. No reason to even dwell on that argument. Biljana. Biljana has potential to be an extremely sexy name, but the Bill in the beginning is giving masculinity. Ah, fuck. I do. I really think that the second Ace Ventura was fucking legendary. The first one's good, the fucking Miami Dolphins, blah blah blah. But When Nature Calls, he's over in some African country. That's a funny ass movie. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in the chat. I don't know if anyone really has the balls to come on right now. And I'm not going to be mad at it because I know you guys aren't really built like that, but the link is in the chat. Tell a girl she's beyond goated at the right moment. Chapter 3 from the... This is YouTube talk. Let me see real quick if Gio, I do want to hear Bodak's side of the story. Oh shit, he's in the back right now. He popped right up. I will say Gio did not ask for the link or anything.
Yeah, bro, I wasn't gonna get greedy. I didn't even know you were gonna drop one, bro. I didn't think you would.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it, to be honest. But yeah, people call me a fucking panel whore, and I get called a fucking whore by women in real life, which is surreal. But goddamn, dude, I went back and listened to that Bodak shit. I'm not trying to make shit about me, but you just said it, so. And bro, it's just like we were talking actually right before you went live, fucking and bro, holy shit, man. I don't know why because I mean I felt bad, but really I was just like, yeah, it's fucking stupid because I didn't know if I was gonna do like a stream where I like kind of ask Ulysses some real shit because he's been kind of just not addressing the whole shit that he did, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. So I just figured life's too short for stupid ass internet beefs. I'm just I'm sorry, I didn't really fucking, but I didn't even remember how the shit went with Bodak. And then he was so pressed, bro. He rejected my apology in fucking musical chat earlier today. He's like, Gilly, your apologies are and he's that, he looks like you would think, right? He's just like a sort of like clammy handed looking like pale dude with a fucking cooked hairline, like fucking white Kamaru Usman fucking level. And and he got sensitive when I teased him about his hairline and shit. And it's just the guy's 43 years old. And in the pie chart of how he spends his time, bro, he's cranked out 2 video games about me in the last month.
Right.
He's got children, bro. Like, Jesus.
So here's my take on it. I heard you were on Frankie's panel the other day. I tracked it down. I watched some of it and just popping around, and it's like 3 or 4 British dudes, and they're all, I don't know, picking on you pretty much. Now you're a good sport.
Wait, when? Like Frankie's
when
panel?
you were on you were still on the Molly.
Oh yeah, no, that was because so I was
just hear me out real quick.
Yeah, no, I mean I was gonna go to Thailand with Frankie, and I felt bad because I couldn't, my dad had some health problems, I can't leave the country, right? So I felt bad also missing that panel, but I was still rolling in that show.
Hear me out though. You're always a good sport, and they love to crack jokes on you, and all that, which is fine. I'm just wondering, when you retaliate, the thing is, you're a really good sport. I wouldn't want people making video games about me and shit like that, even if we're cool. That's a little much,
dude. Yeah, but it's dude, think about it, right? I mean, you're step back and just there's here, I'm me, right? For better or worse, there's plenty of negative shit people could say, right? Here's this guy who reads the news on his streams. He's got a gay avatar. He professes that he's trying to do this for a living. He quit his job as a woke software guy. He probably got laid off and just lied that he his wife left him because of that, right? And and he engages in limp-wristed internet drama. And his retaliatory weapon against the phenomenon of my existence is to make video games about me, which takes time, right? As much vibe coding lazy bullshit as he does, it's you got to think of that first, right? Which means you're thinking about me a lot, right? I mean, dude, can you imagine doing that? Not just me, just anybody, right? Imagine you have to have the idea I'm gonna fucking make a video game about this dude, and it's that'll show this guy, I'll prove I'm superior. You have to be toiling with that shit in your head first, and then you have to labor over it, and to the detriment of your children. And the other day, right? Part of I guess when I was going off on him, because he fucking. Cause I mean, it's what you get when you fucking antagonize me, on some bullshit. Cause it's I'm one thing I am good at, dude, is I can detect, if there's an undercurrent of of something other than, but just busting balls. And like Frankie and I are friends, bro. Like brutally honest, and I are friends, but brutally and I go hard at each other. And it's like, it's like how you are about like, these fucking people in chat on, talking about my personal life, right? It's like, there's people in, in his streams, my streams, that they don't understand that like we're actually friends, and then they'll troll with like bullshit about that. Oh, brutally called you out on whatever,
Right.
So so it's a little bit more intricate or case by case when
It looks like he hard on you. So let's see what he has to say. I'm going to mute my mic real quick.
Asked a question about you.
Let's get to the fucking Gilly. This is fucking hilarious, by the way. If you weren't there for the stream, you're in for a fucking treat. Gilly goes.
Let's see if he
off
plays it
the
without. Yeah, I just want to see if he plays it without like sound effects or any bullshit. If he plays it straight, bro, he doesn't. I don't think he comes out looking good. But you tell me.
All right. Let's see.
Fucking rails. He goes off the fucking rails. Fucking hell, this is brilliant. This is honestly, when this happened, right? I was getting ready for a job interview, so this was all happening while I was like in the middle of ironing my shirt and getting suited up and stuff. I was just, oh my god, this way. If you weren't there, honest to God, one comment sets him off for 40 minutes. 40 fucking minutes.
It wasn't one comment.
It is brilliant. Oh my god, I just
yeah, it is brilliant, Bodak. I'm a pretty smart guy.
And he started, I was like, wicked. That's Tuesday night content sorted. I don't have to go and I have to research anything. This is it.
Listen to him.
Spares me the effort.
Like it. Listen to his
Fucking
fake
madness.
enthusiasm. Like trying to like.
Bodak, we need to get your gran on my soundboard.
He's insecure.
Oh man, she's old. She wouldn't even know what soundboard is. I mean, she barely uses it. She doesn't even know how to use her phone. Guys, I need to pat his back and get the wind up before we can sit up. Fucking idiot, off-duty fags and dodgy sky. But
bro, he takes forever to like get to things. He's always behind the chat. He just sucks.
Whose fucking voice is this? In the shoe because it's black. No, black one's the one talking about. Nice. Wow. Well, it's good when you got some drama.
Oh, what
it's
did
good.
Say?
A little bit of drama helps. We'll get started. I'll explain it as I go. I'll hit pause when I need to interject. But here we go.
Spiraled into a DL conversation. Sorry, not sorry. This community is vile. 100% agree.
Dude, I told you.
Right, this is what starts it all. Right, listen to the way Gilly talks to Tone K right now. And this is what actually like sort of made me think, all right, I'm going to chip in.
What is he saying? No,
what Gilly doesn't understand is I'm not actually like some seething wreck. He likes to imagine that I'm like seething. I'm like, fucking gay, He really thinks that I hate him. Where in reality, I'm kind of like expressionless. But listen to the way he talks to
Tony. I answered him already in chat. Tony, it's not a fucking community.
Yeah, Tone. It's not a fucking community.
Oh, wow. He really fucking out of context.
Told. It's not a fucking community.
Dude,
Gilly has spoken.
Oh God.
It's not a community. First of all,
he was mad about.
Yes, it fucking is.
Like, do you get that? It's a fucking landscape of different microcosms. Okay.
Yeah, but who the fuck is gonna sit there and say this?
What Gilly's saying is, it's not a community. It's a bunch of microcosms. That's what formulates a community. You fucking idiot.
No, it's not.
That's
no,
what
I.
This is my comment.
Dude, he's such a pseudo intellectual, bro. Like, what? No, it isn't. It's like my whole point with like it's not a community is like my Orange Cap. My idea of a community, right? Maybe I'm old fashioned, right? But like my idea of a quote unquote community is where things are communal and everybody's like minded. But on MMA YouTube, you have the opposite of communal shit. You have competing interests, right? You have the gambling like circle, gambling addict people, frauds within that, and then you have like there's like a no pussy political microcosm, and and then shit blends together. But it's like it was always weird to me to hear the word community. Frankie is the one that says that. So it's like I used to just be like what Frankie calls the community, you know. But like
I
don't
do
really
agree. I mean, I think communities can even vary at the micro level, like your community versus someone else's. You know what I mean? What's up, Charles? Good to see you, my boy. Everyone does kind of know each other. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, you see, yes and no though, because it's like, okay, so like Moz, like, and I had like a beef, like, which, honestly, unilaterally, people start beefs with me, honestly, like, but whatever. Moz and I, we, you know, and it got heated, but you know, we squashed it, and him and I are cool, right? Moz from the MMA holes and Gummy Gang, right? So because of that, right, in the ensuing like time period, right, Jay Beers, who's in your chat right now or was before, right? And Tony, right? People like I won't monetize because I'm a fucking saint type shit. And I tease him about that. But like, the reality is like Frankie's a very Frankie's the type of guy that's gonna like sort of like he's got like the whole like stately, like, hold the court over like the community type sort of mindset, right? And like I don't know. I just it's not, I mean, but it's like the bottom line, dude, is it's not a fucking big deal. Like, it's like, yeah, it's like I sound animated a lot of the time when I talk, but like, we were in the middle of, because it's like, it's out of context, right? Because it's
here, I'm going to keep going because this is a small point. Who gives a fuck whether we
exactly,
audience, pretty much. It's a community. And on top of that audience, there's a load of familiar characters. You got Tone K. You got Gaz Ninja, you got Lane, Western Mass Climber, you got fucking Jock. Well, Jock's also a streamer when he streams, JVD. All these people, Cheddarhead. You know what I mean? It's Jiggy, of course, Black Betty. It's a fucking community. We don't call Jigsaw Kid, do we?
All right, this is a not important point that he's making, so I'm going to fast forward.
Yeah, by the way,
Call him
this is
Jiggy.
what Bodak's doing. This is what Bodak's doing, right? See, when I say like he likes these like little moments, he likes to have these little moments. It's like he sniped an opportunity, right? To fucking, to be like, oh, it's like stand down, Gilly. Like this is a community, and like now what he's doing is like, listen to his voice, dude. Listen to this like fucking, this fake shit. He's like trying to endear himself to people. It's just like it's so fucking gay. It's so gay, dude. He's making a thing out of this, right? Because and it's like the other day on his stream, he was saying, he's like, oh, I'm trying to do this for a living. Like he's scared to, I brought that up when I crashed out on him. I was like, bro, you're scared to play a song on a fucking, it's like, it's like, yeah, I'm trying to do this for a living and make my mark. Like as if like the people you look at who you admire, I guess, who did that first, like they just followed the rules and that's how they got where they got, right? That's how it works. No, it's like, yeah,
I'm clicking play.
Yeah, go for it.
Because he's part of the community. So yeah.
At least I'll say it's not a community, bro. Are you like?
Okay, we are netizens of the MMA space. How about that? We're netizens. We're all people on the internet.
Yeah, sure, whatever you want to call it. But there's nothing communal about about this shit. It's like
it's not fucking communism. It's a community.
Yeah, it's like.
I mean,
I'm turning him in later. Good for you, Tom. Like I want to.
Douglas, exactly.
It's Tone Case, and yes, it is.
Do you have any sort of like
it kicks off in a minute.
The Somali wife.
Oh, I forgot I did that.
He's already doing like gay sound effects. I figured that would be part of this, but
we got Grimy backstage, but it says device is not connected, so I can't add him to the front stage. But
figure it out, Grimy.
Figure it out, Grimy.
Yeah, she has, she has a Twitter where like her and her new husband, thank God for that guy, by the way.
But if this guy's missing, if Vinny is missing, he's escaping child support and all that other bullshit.
They were just talking about all Vinny's personal stuff as well. This is like, obviously I do actually have an issue with Gilly. Otherwise, I do, of course it is. And the main one is, right, whenever you like push Gilly on anything, he immediately goes personal.
That's not
if
true.
There's anything that he knows.
When I detect animosity in somebody that is coming at me like some fucking British faggot like Vodak, right? And he thinks he racked up his plausible denial. Fucking, you know, Brit like this will act like they'll take that out of context and act like I'm using that as like a threat or something, you know?
Yep,
But,
yep. I'm click and play.
Apparently child support. I don't even know if any of this is true. I'm not going to go and Google.
Probably ripping benefits off of. He has when you're a convicted felon, you lose certain rights to privacy, right? He doxed himself last year, and that's how people found his whole criminal record and shit, right? Now, Mila bringing that up because it's related to Hank, because Vinny saw Mark and Hank, and Mila has a problem with Hank, right? Is how I think that conversation on that panel started. But like, you know, it's not. I'm not fucking. But I was like, oh, I don't care about this, as if he wasn't right there last year beefing with Vinny and all up in his criminal record and shit. It's fucking hypocrisy.
Right. I'm trying to get to just the part that Matt, like the part about you and him.
I know.
So let's see. Hold on. Let me skip around.
Yeah,
criminal records and child support. Just personal life. It's so fucking weird. You'll notice that I don't get personal with him. I don't get personal with Gilly.
Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. He's the only one getting personal. It's not, bro. It's not personal. Even though I say all the shit I say to him, like, you know, if he ever gets to it, like, it's not personal. It's just like, okay, here's this guy coming at me. I detect the animosity, bro, and it's like, nah, dude. Like I'm not doing this little gay Cold War shit. All right, like, no, I'm gonna fucking put it on you so that you fuck off and don't leave me alone with your shit. You know.
Here's the thing, Jay. Let me just say one thing. Like, I agree with you that you don't say it from like a evil, like visceral, like I hate this motherfucker, I want to offend him and hurt his feelings spot. But for example, I could see, you know, I tell you something about like my ex, you know, and then we're joking around. You might mention it. Now I know you're not being evil with it, but you might use that as content for a lighthearted joke, you know, and therefore maybe I would take that personal because I told you a personal thing about my life.
Sure. Now that's fair, right? But I wouldn't do that, right? If, you know, whatever, you know, about your personal life was something you told me in a private conversation, right?
Right.
Versus, you know, something that, you know, you did openly talk about, right? You got me? Like, I
agree. I think if I explicitly told you, yo, Gio, like I got this going on, please don't talk about it. Don't joke about it. I think you would abide by that. No problem.
100%. And dude, like even more than that, right? I wouldn't introduce something that I found out because you and I are talking on the phone off of fucking YouTube, right? Like, unless I was 100% sure that, like, you know, something you were cool with me bringing up and joking around about, like, you know, on a stream or whatever. Like, you wouldn't even need to tell me, like, hey, don't make this public. You know what I mean?
The thing, like, you do have that. Like, the thing is, though, end of the day, amongst the community, I know you don't like that word, but you do have that reputation. Like, that reputation is a part of you. Like, people, everyone says don't dox. Like, you tell people's info, blah, 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 you know?
I mean,
like,
dude, really, yeah, but the reality is, right? Like, people joke around about that shit, right? And honestly, some of the same people joking around about that are people like who, if I were really that person, if any of that shit was real, like, you know, their information would be out. The reality is, right, that narrative was pushed by Musical because, you know, he needed some kind of ammunition when him and I were, you know, beefing with each other. And it's kind of a joke now, dude. It really isn't. Like, you know, Bodak fucking will make these, like, you know, these retarded claims that I do all this fucked up shit, but none of it's real, you know? And, you know, everything I say to him is actually real. I mean, I don't know the real, like, you know, I said a couple of things, like, you know, it's like, but it's like, it's reached that through extrapolation, right? So it's like, you know, if this guy's coming at me, right, and I go, all right, like my logic of like, dude, you're fucking making video games about me. You're a single parent. You have kids. And then earlier that same day, he had said, like, he'd say Musical and I both were in agreement along with other people in his chat. Like, because he was saying, like, oh, your kids will get fucked up anyway. So blah, blah, blah. Because he was asking, he's like, yo, when are you going to have kids, Julian? Like, and I'm like, dude, that's something I take very seriously, right? I'm not trying to have a trace of selfishness in me, right? I'm not just going to go knock somebody up and be like, oh, you know, kids get fucked up anyway. So fuck it, you know what I mean?
Well, let me ask you something, Gio. Why don't you cut people off, though? Like, let's just say, for example, you mentioned Musical and how he spread that narrative. Why don't you draw a line in the sand and say, fuck this guy? And I feel like no matter what people do, you always squash the beef and want a friendship. Like,
I don't.
it's
necessarily
okay to
see it-
say fuck these people at a
No,
certain
sure,
point.
sure. That's yeah. And dude, it's like this, dude. It's not that I want necessarily want a friendship, right? And okay, so like you know how like in life, right? You know, people like a lot of the time you get to a certain age, there's like people you gotta stop hanging out with, right? From if you came up in a environment that's like not that's incongruous. Holy shit. Trying to fucking sound smart. But like, dude, it's like there's bro, I got friends from the Bronx, right? I was just back in New York, bro. I went up to see them, and they're it's worse than I knew it would be. You know what I mean? Like, there's people. I'm not the best at like cutting people off in my from a certain point in my life forward. Like from before college, like yeah, I'm good at cutting certain people off, but like so that probably carries over a little bit. But also like I don't really mind musical, right? Like
that was just a name, like for context, but like just in general, like
right. But see, it's like, dude, it's like when you say that was just a name, right? It really is a case by case thing. Because there are people that like, yeah, I just don't fuck with, and there's like not like a beef anymore. But like, and then there's people like fucking Clown Show where it's like I didn't show up to YouTube like internet coded or like I didn't understand like how real the phenomenon of like inceldom internet bullshit is, right? Mm-hmm. So it's like when that guy first attacked me, I would show up on his panel, right? We fucking I responded to all the shit that he said, and he got, and then that turned into like a whole fucking like obsession on it, whatever. But it's like, yeah, dude, it's like I kind of just like wing it, right? And it's like day to day, and then these people are like, oh, but like what happened? Like now you guys are friends. It's like, because I'm not, dude, it's like life's too short, bro, for like grudges. Like, I mean, unless it's something really real, right? Like, it's like, if somebody's attacking me or whatever, it's like, yeah, sure. I'll do what I did, in this fucking, on Milo's panel, and I'll fucking, I'll deal with it right there and then. And I'll do it as intensely and for however fucking long while I'm on YouTube as it takes, so that afterwards it's out of my system and I'm not thinking about it. Cause like I'll be fucking damned if like I'm thinking about YouTube bullshit in my actual life.
Sure. We got MK Ultra in the building showing love. Shout out MK.
What's up, dude? MK Ultra.
All right, let's see. Let's go back to the video. Hopefully he gets to his point soon.
Support. He didn't plan on doing.
But you don't call them fucking. They're not gonna fucking make their.
No,
rest.
yeah, they are. That's right, Douglas. That's true. They're lazy as shit because they're not looking for him. Someone's gonna track him down. And people are like, yeah, hey, I have knowledge of this asshole's whereabouts.
Tell him this is what I'm talking about. Like, I
yeah.
feel like I'm the only one calling this behavior.
I know MK Ultra, it's a sin. I appreciate you knowing where to find me though.
Yeah, you better stream back though, dude.
Yeah.
It's disturbing.
Like if my rule is, if you put it on your YouTube channel, it's fair game. If you're broadcasting that information about yourself, you've put it out there yourself, and if that
which by the way,
you look like a sausage,
did do that on top of the fact that in the United States a convicted felon loses rights to privacy, where they're fucking all the shit is Googleable, and also Vinny like fucking like he's. Like the guy exists as a piece of shit, like at people. You know what I mean? Like,
I will say, when you were reacting to the story that I told that on Kick. That's public for anyone to react to. You know what I mean? You didn't cross any lines with that. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
I appreciate you putting that. And and like, we have talked about this, but I do understand why you got fucking, it's like,
I was just in a bad spot, you know what I mean? Just in life. And then it just rubbed me the wrong way. But anyway, back to the video.
Yeah.
People want to tease you over that. You've brought that on yourself.
And yeah, Ultra, don't advertise it in Bodex, because Bodex doing his own thing. I don't want to take any of his
dude, fuck it. MK,
He's never brought any of
advertise
this.
it in Bodex.
Okay, he's done some stuff. Vinny's said some stuff. But all this stuff that they're dragging up, that's what they have that's what Gilly has purposefully gone on the hunt for. He's gone Googling and digging, trying to find out all of Vinny's personal information.
No, I didn't. What do you mean?
That's an absolute lie. It's fucking disgusting. And I don't know why they're always talking about Vinny's personal life. And I don't even know if
Milo
it's true
brought it up.
because everything Gilly says about me, very little of it's actually true or grounded in reality, or it's so twisted in his head
he's so
it just doesn't reflect reality.
He's so pressed.
So I don't know if everything he's saying about
Play
Vinny's
the
true
audio, you faggot, Bodak. Jesus.
because I can already prove that he doesn't fucking think
When it
straight.
first happened, what did he do?
Yeah, oh,
He
yeah,
ran
prove
to
that.
town every
Are you lying on Vinny's name? I already know you're not because you showed.
No, dude. There's nothing, dude. Why would I? It's all this shit is like. Do you think?
I know that was a joke. All right, we're going back
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
sorry.
video.
Yeah,
something
dude. Yeah.
vile
sorry.
and awful happens, he runs.
It's gonna kick off in a
he's
minute.
running clown.
Yeah, the clown excommunicate him. See, that's the problem with Contra is he would excommunicate people and then bring them back over.
It's out who is going
Yeah.
to be more
Yeah,
available
Yeah.
to them that will like
dude. Apparently, fucking dick suckers. Yes. Ugh.
yes, that's why I have a real issue
God,
with
hold on, I'm
messages
so- I'm
when he was
sorry,
on my
my-
stream showing those
There we go.
paragraphs.
Right. I'm sorry, Bodak. Listen to me, Bodak. Dude, you're not an authority on anything. What are you talking about, you asshole? I know what I'm talking about with what I just said. Bodak, you're such a fucking brave guy in chat. Why don't you click the fucking link? Let's talk. You fucking faggot. I'm so sick of your fucking little sneak dissing bullshit.
All this because what I was talking about is the way he was talking to Tone K, as if like
Dude,
I have decided it's not a community. How many times do I have to tell you this is not a community? Why
Oh
haven't you changed your mind? How dare you?
On a high horse when all he does is like, you know, like spew holier than thou bullshit, like, you know, like behind a fucking gay avatar. Like, it's fucking pathetic, dude.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I was talking about. I was responding to that. I was saying you're not the authority. You don't decide what is and isn't a community.
But he does, though. He does. And more than that, he thinks I need to be told this, right? Because dude, you don't think that somebody has to be told, hey, you're not the guy to say shit like that, unless that person, you know, looks at things as like a power play, right? Like, you know, am I wrong? So it's like, can you hear Orange Guy, right? It's like, let's say you were saying some shit. It's like, you know, or I was or whatever. It's like, think of a time where it's like you've had to tell somebody, look, dude, like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you're not, you know, you're not this fucking guy that dictates whatever, right?
Mhm.
Like, in the scenarios like that like you might have to actually fucking tell somebody what's up, like, you know, like that, right? It's like, you know, that's a power play type thing, right? It's like you feel somebody like coming for your, like, you know, for whatever, right?
Sure.
Or just, yeah. So it's like he like indicative of that, right? He clearly feels that like you know, like I'm encroaching on something, I guess, or he's just fucking, you know, cloud chasing and looking for that's what I thought in the moment, right? He was just looking for opportunities to, you know, take this like stand against me to, you know, to have his little moments. I mean, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
I mean that kind of like the fact that he said that over you saying it's not a community, and he's explaining why he said that right now. But it's like, if you aren't an authority on that, like, who is? I personally, I don't think anyone has a.
Yeah, there's no such thing as an authority on what he's fucking on this dumb shit, right? It's like, and I was just, you know, and it's like, obviously, you know, it's like, for sure I can be like, you know, I can say things, you know, with like, you know, like a certain amount of like gravity in my voice, you know, and, you know, whatever. But it's like, he acts like he built something from the ground up that I just threatened or challenged. Fucking retarded.
Right. Let's see.
I don't know what the fuck he's actually reacted to. I think Mila was just a little bit slow to pull the comment up because she was paying more attention to the chat. But that's what I was actually fucking referencing to. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are talking to Tone K like that? You're not an authority.
Oh my god, he's gonna act like he was defending Tone K. Bro, Tone K is in my chat all the time. I talk to him privately too. All right. I wasn't.
Did you like yell at Tone K and make him?
Yeah, I did. But dude, Tone and I have like that rapport, which Bodak is tone deaf on because he's fucking half autistic. All right, he's gonna act like he's sticking up for a guy that I was bullying, which is horseshit. Dude, Tony and I fuck with each other. This guy's fucking pathetic.
Just tell people what is what and expect them to change their mind. Like,
who
the fuck do you think you are? That's basically what I was getting at.
Right, keep making video games about my likeness and neglecting your fucking children.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I will keep making games about his likeness. I will.
Yeah, I bet
There'll be
you
one
will.
more. And What he's saying that I'm neglecting my children now, right? I predicted this.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, bro?
For a lot of people in this space, in this community, if you made video games about them or a bunch of content specifically about them, that would cross the line for a lot of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like a lot of
well,
people would be very offended by that.
I mean, dude, honestly, like, and it's like, dude, I've said it's like, I don't think anyone can tell you that I don't have a fucking pretty thick skin, right? Like, I mean, like you're saying, the way you put it, like, too good of a sport or whatever, right? I mean, I just like, but also, dude, it's like,
What's up, Hunt?
Hunt, what's good, bro? Yeah, see, like, I mean, like, yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second.
You're
yeah,
good.
no,
I'm gonna play the video.
Yeah, play it.
I said in my group chat, watch every time Gilly kicks off at me now, he'll say something about neglecting children. That stems from my other stream the other night when I was trying to make the point that there is no good time to have a child and that every parent passes on their bullshit to their kids. It doesn't matter if you're preparing, if you're getting ahead, if you're ready, or if it's
like it's like he, what he was doing in his fucking stream, right? That I was in the chat of briefly, right? Was he was like, I don't remember that he was like really going at me, but he was like waxing fucking. See, it's like he's such a fucking gay philosopher about shit, laying down like these doctrines, like the shit that he just accused me of doing, right? And he's talking about, he's like, pass on your genetics, like blah blah blah. It's like, you got to start thinking about that, Gilly, like, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm like, dude, you think I haven't thought about that? It's like, sure, but it's like, I'm not just gonna fucking knock up like, a girl that I'm fucking around with because I'm scared that my genetics won't get passed on. Like, I take having children very seriously, right? I had a fucked up childhood and everything. Like, I'm not trying to do that to a kid, right? And he was like, oh, well, kids are fucked up, they're gonna be fucked up anyway. The important thing is just fucking, just have them, right? Like, and Musical agreed with me too in Bodak's chat. Like, so yeah, and then also he's making video games about it. So of course, when somebody's coming at me, I'm gonna extrapolate it out to like, if you're doing that with your fucking time, all right, it's like, how'd you arrive at he neglected his kids? Well, I mean, it's not simple arithmetic, right? I mean, I don't know shit about his actual family or children, right? He's trying to act like I spoke on their actual like names. It's fucking, yeah.
Right. And this is an example, like I said, of a personal thing that you mentioned that you're not viscerally attacking, but you're using as a joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Rest over something like that, and he's not just dismissing it, right? That he feels the need to labor over it. That might reveal something, but
right. Everything he's saying right now are reasons not to be offended by what you're saying.
Exactly.
Talk about my life with them.
I'm going to let this play for a little bit. Even if you interject, let's just listen to his thoughts.
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And that I was a football coach and we did martial arts together. That's as much as I've talking about my kids. So he doesn't know anything, by the way. So he just keeps calling me. He's going to start calling. Every time he kicks off at me, he's going to call me a neglectful dad. And he will never let that go.
I'm pretty sure I only said it once.
He will always fucking throwing that like it's true.
About how parenting doesn't fucking matter. You fucking weirdo.
Not what I said. I didn't say parenting didn't matter. The guy is got his fucking brain is pickled from rampant drug abuse. He doesn't.
So he's calling me a drug addict now. God damn it, dude. What is wrong with you? You're such a coward, Bodak. Click the link, faggot. I bet you won't.
And why would I click the link?
I don't know, because you're pressing me, nigga. What are you fucking talking about?
You see, you can't. The thing is, if you get into an argument with a fool,
will
drag you down to their level.
Dickhead, bro, this is a guy that like asked me for advice on
a community, and it's a small community. May I say, it's more like a digital village. In this digital village, that makes Billy one of the village fools.
Yeah.
Why would I argue with a fool? Why would I do as I'm told?
Oh yeah.
Jump onto a chat when
I'm
just...
gonna fucking eat you alive, Bodak. And not because I'll scream over you, because I will, because I'll take you apart verbally. You don't stand a chance, bro, and you're scared. That's why. Be a fucking man. Like, this is such
address it on my own platform.
All right, I'm not an authority on anything. Yeah, got him. Like, yeah, pretend like you were trying to rage bait me. Yeah, you were.
I was trying to rage bait him. I'm
No,
really
you
good
were.
at it.
He's contradicting himself
No,
right
you
now.
weren't.
Faggot, you're
just
bullshitting.
said- you just went on that
taking
whole
a moral high
rant.
ground with plausible deniability. I know your fucking game, bro. All right. The reality is you're a 43-year-old man who never gets fucking laid, and then you're pissed off and you're obsessed with me.
Literally knows nothing about my personal life.
Oh, he's
I could be getting laid or not. I don't
Someone's
really broadcast.
defensive.
I don't come on YouTube and go, I got laid last night. Everyone. I went and saw my girlfriend and got laid.
No, you don't do that.
I
You
don't-
just ask
why?
19-year-old
I'm not
kids
like that.
what dating
I'm not
apps
like
they
Gilly. I don't
use, you
send
fucking faggot. You
grown
think I
men
forgot?
videos of himself cuddled up with a girl in a drunken, drugged up stupor nibbling on their ears. I'm not that guy. I don't
Neither am
really
I.
feel
What
the
the fuck
need
is
for
he
you to
even
know about
talking
my
about?
sex life. It's literally irrelevant. He knows nothing about it.
Quick question for Hunt in the chat, just out of total curiosity. What part of the UK are you from? If you want to disclose that. Just
Yo,
curious.
he has, but you can't tell. You don't know. So I guess you don't know. You don't know much about like regional UK accents because his is pretty obvious.
What where does Hunt participate at on like panels and stuff?
He's been going live on his own channel actually, but I think he first Hunt, where'd you first go live? Fucking Contra, right? He came on one of my panels once, but no, he's from Liverpool, bro. It's pretty, dude. His voice is like,
See,
hella-
there you go. No,
hell yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna dox people today. Fuck yeah.
Is Hunt cool with that though? For real, that you just said that?
No, yeah. He's talking about it. He has the most obvious Liverpool accent of any like I've ever heard.
Scouser.
Yeah, but Scouser, dude. Miley and him, Miley used to call him a dirty Scouser rat all the time. And you look for any opportunity to take a stand. All right, like I'm cool with you, bro. But
And that's another thing he always says. I take any opportunity to take a stand.
yeah, he does. He's
What
doing
he
it right
doesn't
now.
seem to understand, because he's a moron, the Village
Oh, I'm a
Four,
moron.
is that he's on a panel and I'm in the chat. He's
Yeah,
talking
wait, and
bullshit
there's
on
a
a
link,
panel
bitch.
and I'm engaging in the chat.
Aw.
That's the relationship. That's how it works. Not
Oh, that's how it
everybody you
works?
disagree
Well, I'm
with
sorry,
must
yeah,
click
I
the
say-
link
I
and
say
come and
otherwise.
play. Come and have an argument. Come and click the link. Jump on the panel.
Yeah, if you want to
No,
fucking go with
you're on
me,
the
then
panel.
yeah.
You're chatting some nonsense. I'm in the chat.
Yeah, you want to be safe. bro. You
Responding
wanna
to
be
that
safe.
nonsense, and you react by throwing a fucking temper tantrum.
No,
Sorry.
I know I took you accurately, Bodak.
Off topic, another quick question for the Hunt. I watch all these videos on Instagram of people from like England and whatnot going to Ibiza, and they all have the dentures, the fake teeth. You know, like the most like generic fucking UK Ibiza party guy. Does that stem from the Liverpool, like northern England area? I feel like Liverpool might be the source of that. Either way, it cracks me the fuck up. But anyway, back to this.
Right.
And trying your very best to get really fucking hurtful and personal with me.
No, I
despite
did.
the fact
I
that
think I
you know
said it in this
nothing
clip. I
about
held
me.
back, actually.
You are
I held back. I hella held back, bro. This dude is fucking like, bro. I could have said so much more. He's already wounded enough. Jesus.
So it's very clear that he did take whatever you said personally.
Yeah.
You know, and he's
Oh,
offended
yeah.
by that. You know
He
what I mean?
rejected an apology from me, by the way, before this. It's fucking pathetic. Dude, I should go live later and fucking make that public. Because he actually did publicly reject it in musical chat.
Right.
But yeah.
a fucking sausage.
That's what, dude. You're a fucking worm, bro. Keep leaning on AI.
A worm. A worm. I love that.
Raise your kids for you and shit. See
A
how that
fucking
fucking
worm.
turns out. Yeah, I'm funny, right?
I'm
But
sick of your
Oh my god! He's telling me like I better raise my kids on AI. Let me tell you, like my kids are adults. I'll tell you something about them. I got one of them's 18. I got one of them who turns 19 in a few weeks. The next one's 18 next
happy birthday.
January.
Okay,
And then got another one starting
doctor kids,
GCSEs.
bro.
All three of which are infinitely more put together and mature
Oh, okay.
and
All right.
emotionally stable than
Yeah, so now
Giuliano
he's brain.
Agenti.
Now he's introducing his children.
My
by the way.
kids with fucking shit on this fucking dickhead.
Aw, he's so.
My-
Aw.
My kids have had like an involved
Is this
father.
fake
I was
laughter?
involved in their coaching.
Bro,
I was
why
involved
is
in
he
martial
fucking?
arts with
Why
them.
was
They
he?
live with me.
He's putting his
This
kids
guy knows-
against me because he can't. Like, what the fuck is that? That's weird as fuck. What? does that make sense at all?
There's nothing
like-
about me. It's fucking, it's so fucking funny. But that's what he does. Every time he gets triggered by someone, he just
No, it
thinks of
isn't.
all the personal shit, true or otherwise,
this guy's
to
such a
throw at
dick.
you. He really is just a complete fucking retard. He's an over emotional fucking man child.
Okay. Oh, it's just a push and a pull. All right, fucking let go of the rope, bro. All right, honestly, you're
Poor
fucking
Pookie
annoying,
Worms. Yeah, Worm is too far. I was cut deep musical. I was so cut deep.
dude. Yeah, see,
You call
musical was
Worm.
fucking with him in the chat, dude. He's
That's what I
fake
call a child when they steal a biscuit. Oi, you little worm.
No,
said you could have that?
No, you call
That's the
someone a
kind of
worm.
shit you say
It's
to a
like a word for
child.
coward. It's the same thing.
Oh,
Got him. Yeah.
it's good. Right. That was Myla. I think that was Myla doing the Homer Simpson thing. And that was her. That was what she was doing. Oh, God, he's kicking off. She was like hiding.
So here's the thing, Joe. Here's my thoughts. When I think about all this, there's times when you get on a panel and it's 3-4 British folk, and there comes a time where they're not laughing with you anymore. They're laughing at you and making fun of you, and like you're the main attraction on their panel.
I mean,
But-
dude, I feel you on, dude, I feel you, but like, honestly, dude, I was on Molly that time on, Frankie's shit, but like, bro, usually, like, so I did, Fight Companion with Frankie and Brutally Honest for 328, right? UFC 328. And like, it's three screens, panel streams, and we're, and there's times where like, fucking we're busting balls. There's times where like we're talking seriously. There's times where people in the chat are going at them or going at me, and shit like that. It's like, that's really the rapport that I have with those guys, right? Like, I mean, dude, fucking Bodak is trying very hard to do what Musical used to do, okay? Which is, thrive off of like making somebody like the enemy of the quote unquote community, right? And he's trying, but the thing is like, with his fake laughing and his bullshit and the fact that he weirdly just kind of like gave out information about his kids, it was fucking bizarre. It's like, oh, this guy doesn't know anything about my kids, so let me tell him, like, I got 3 kids and they're the following ages. Like, it's fucking weird, dude. It's like, he's not, what he wants is like, he wants to make me like this enemy of the community, as if the people, like a lot of the people in his chat aren't going to be in the next live stream I do, right? And they're just fucking enjoying the fucking show, right? Which I've come to understand, right? A lot of people just fucking, they like, when people beef, right? I'm not here for that, right? Which is why I went so hard at him, But anyway, sorry, your point, or you were saying, yeah, there comes a time when blah, blah, blah. See, dude, it's like, I'm not a, I mean, dude, it's like, I can't, honestly, it's like, I'm trying to think of a time where, I mean, yeah, and by the way, people call me a drug addict all the time, right? So it's like, there's a visible difference between that, me on fucking Molly with like a sheen of sweat on my fucking skin, right? And every other piece of media on here that I'm in. So it's like, I mean, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, all right, like I could say that for that, all right? Like, he thinks that repeating that with like fake laughter is gonna make it take, bro. It's like, I wouldn't have, dude, you think Bodak was on my mind? No, he came in the chat, he fucking antagonized me on some like, I'm gonna find my moment shit, and I cooked him, got it out of my system, and I fucking got my dick sucked. Like, he's fucking doing a stream about,
Or like,
I mean, dude,
put you in your place. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But the thing is, dude, it's like, find me a stream, right? Where me and him, like it's like, see, Bodak won't do he won't come on a panel and actually talk. He's like, oh, why would I argue with him? It's like, the reality is, I would take Bodak apart verbally, like I really would. Like, and if people are honest, like, I mean, they have to know that, right? If they don't, I don't care. But like, it's like, he's doing this whole bells and whistles like stream, but like, he's not gonna actually fucking have any kind of real conversation or real confrontation with me. It's gonna be one guy. He wants like this Cold War bullshit. One guy streams, another guy streams, right? And he gets attention, and and he's gonna go, oh, who is Gilly? Like, who am I to say it's not a community? It's just my fucking opinion. But then he's the one who's laying down all this fucking philosophy. Like, he's actually the guy to do that. he's like, you know, he's trying to endear.
That about Doug and you're still cool with Useless. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
and-
that was Milo's panel, and yeah,
Okay.
that was Braden, dude. I've been talking, and I've been talking to that guy actually privately, like on Discord. Like him and I are cool because I had respect for the way he came at Ulysses, and that dude, that was on this same panel later, and that how that started, right? He said something. I think he showed up and he's like, "Yo, you guys still alive?" Which like, you know, which is like it's kind of annoying when people do that, right? If you're on like a long stream, somebody comes in the chat, right?
Well,
So
hold
I-
on,
so
real
I-
quick, Gio. Hold on. I didn't get to
Yeah,
say
no.
what I wanted to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
So he said, he pointed that out, like you're still cool with Useless or whatever. You were like, no, like honestly, like right now, I'm not cool with him.
Yeah.
And then I saw Useless went live and you were in there. Like, I don't know if you guys were agreeing or arguing, but I did
Well,
see you were in Useless's chat, like after that
so,
conversation.
well, yeah, but I wasn't in Useless's chat. So was, I mean, Douglas was in there too, dude. Next day, right? I was still the mindset, like, you know, this, you know, I felt bad for the kid. You know, I kind of understood. It's like, you know, he tries to be nice to everybody that goes like months and months without, you know, speaking up and then just cracks, right? Like, you know, and Douglas was like, bro, like, you know, you haven't fucking, did you hear like where that shit actually went? So, and Mila did like a reaction to it. And it was like me, Tom, and Douglas were on her panel and she was playing it and I hadn't heard the fucking audio from the end. I was like, oh, fuck me, dude. What is he, you know? And then
Right.
and then I'm like, dude, I can't fuck with this, you know?
If I was Useless in that situation, or if someone was like, no, I'm not cool with him anymore, and then that person was in my chat and they're not saying fuck me, like, hey, fuck you, you're a bitch.
I
like,
mean, dude, that's
then I'd be like,
essentially what
dude,
it was.
I'd be like, dude, I saw you saying that you don't like me and now you're in my chat. Like, you're
Right.
You know?
But that's not, yeah, exactly. But that's not, dude, I was in his chat being like, nah, dude, you fucking did this. You said that. This is why that, right? And like I said, Douglas was there too. You know what I mean? It's
I
like,
didn't see that. So you were pressing him in the chat? Just out of
no,
curiosity,
100%. Because he was incorrectly, he was playing the very same thing you're talking about from that panel, right? And reacting to it, and I was, yeah, I'm in there fucking correcting, you know, his whatever the fuck interpretation of, you know, that was why.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you weren't in there like being all buddy, but because that would have been
No.
incredibly fake. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, no, dude, I'm fucking very, like, you could ask the people that have met me, dude, like, you know, and that's another thing too. It's like this is why the whole shit with Bodak is like not gonna work, right? And he's tried this before, right? It's like, you know, there's people like Idaho who just does. See, like, okay, Idaho's good at what you were talking about before, right? Just like, I do not fuck with you. Like, he like, you know, and people used to come in my chat, be like, I just got banned by Idaho for, like, you know, and I'm like, well, what did you do? Because like Idaho is my friend, like in real life, right? And he runs his streams a certain way, right? And I run mine the way I run them, right? Which is very fucking, you know, kind of like all over the place and whatever. But Idaho streams with purpose, right? There's a lot of fight companions. If somebody's talking about some bullshit, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about fucking YouTube drama. He's not going to be, you know, his mentality is he's not going to be trolled or whatever. It's fucking stupid. So he just bans people, right? I understand it. It's not the way I am, but he's like that, right? A lot of people have a hard each other, you know, whatever. It's like wherever the fuck him and I are at, it's like, you know, it's fine. But it's like, I don't think about it much. But like,
have you ever gone to a therapist?
Me?
Yeah.
The kid needs a shrink. Oh, Ulysses? I think Grimey's talking about Ulysses.
Oh, yeah, he probably is. Yeah.
No, dude, you know Grimey and I are cool, right? That probably wouldn't be directed at me.
Have you ever been to a therapist?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Have you?
I haven't. I probably need one. Back to the video.
Yeah.
I think he never thinks about me. He's got all this fucking shit just locked, ready to go. He never thinks about me, guys. He never thinks about me. I've made some game. He hates those fucking games.
I don't.
I'm gonna make another one.
Yo, Orange Cat,
What Gilly is failing to
sound like I care
understand is
about the
that
video?
I genuinely don't think you do, but I'm going to let the video play. Let's let it play for a bit until the next big point he makes.
because it really is actually a community, and it is a community. There's a lot of panels.
What's up, Miley? Good to see you. Yes, this is the first stream. Not like a big occasion or anything. I just booted this up and just saw who came around. But yeah, this is the first stream. Gio,
what's up, Miley?
I do agree with you with what you said, but I'll take it even further. I think many people in this community need you on their panels for content and entertainment. You know what I mean? With that being said, also you are on a lot of streams. That's undeniable.
I mean, yeah, dude, but like, you know, and
I'm
then
not.
it's
I'm not
like,
saying you beg to get.
attention
what's
in the
up,
limelight,
Patty?
you fucking
What-
greedy cunt.
Oh, I'm stealing the
How about a
limelight.
fucking panel where
Oh, sorry, Bodak. Sorry, he's not getting enough attention now.
we don't
'cause
have your dribbling,
why don't you be
drug
more
pickled
interesting and more
brain?
entertaining, Bodak, and
How
overshadowing?
about a bit of that? How about a panel that doesn't involve you? And then
Aw.
you don't have to listen to you. Maybe
Oh,
if
he
it was
just wants
Vinny
me to
instead
go
instead,
away. Oh, but sorry, Bodak. I'll do what. I'll go wherever I
You
fucking
see how that
feel
works?
like.
If you're fucking guy, I don't want to be like, I'm not doing your panel if Gilly's there. But it's like, I get invited on the panel. He's like, oh, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
going to
he
be you.
thought about it.
And Gilly. I always think, oh. So no
Yeah,
one's
I
going to get
know,
a
but I
word in
know,
because Gilly's
Bodak,
just
I
going to
know you
interrupt the whole fucking
struggle.
time. He just occupies every fucking conversation. And he does.
Yeah, Bodak's not an interesting man, is the problem. Why Bodak is pressed and why he's struggling, okay, is because he doesn't understand, okay, that there is something like, and I'm just being self-aware, bro. If it sounds like I'm being grandiose, like, so be it, okay? This is just the fucking truth, right? Like, the fact that charisma and fucking a certain degree of energy, right, and all of that, right, account for the shit he's talking about. He is a fucking, you know, he's a fucking shelled up weirdo, clammy handed faggot, right? And he doesn't get that, like, you know, if somebody's more entertaining than you, they're gonna fucking, yeah, people are gonna pay more attention to them. I'm not in it, like, you know, people could call me an attention whore. I don't think about attention, right? I click a link because I'm trying to hang out and talk to the people on the fucking panel, right? Not because I'm trying to make it about myself. It's really genuinely the truth. And I'm not perfect, by the way. And people, there's another thing. It's like, you know, that I've been accused of, like, you know, not, you know, never admitting faults. Like, I'm 100% not perfect. I could, you know, if you let me ramble, like, I'm sure I can steer things into a, you know, without meaning to make, you know, place where it's like, I'm just talking about shit that is only relevant to me or whatever, you know, but that's what a panel's for. It's interaction, right, with other people. It's like, but if Bodak's like, oh my God, like, I can't fucking handle it if Giuliano's on a chat, it's like, okay, dude, then, like, if you're on a panel with me, Bodak, like, you use the power of fucking words, bro, but you're scared to do that. That's why you wouldn't click that link. He's like,
Here's
oh,
the thing,
dumb.
Gio. If
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
opens up a panel and you're there, their reaction might be like, holy shit, Gio's on the panel, but they don't close out. They stay. You know what I mean? Like, if this is a very cliche thing to say, but it's very relevant to you and the people that dislike you, in quotation marks, dislike. Your haters are 100% your fans. You know what I mean? Like, they tune in every fucking time. So if they really felt strongly about you, they wouldn't even know what's going on with you because they wouldn't fuck with anything you're involved in. But they can say you're on. I picture you wearing a full matching pajama suit, little feet slip on, and one of those sleeping hats with a ball at the tip. You go, meh, as you snore. I thought that was, like, relevant to the conversation.
No. Hun was talking about pulling his dick out of a girl and washing it in the sink on his last stream. He's a fucking
Gilly is the star in every stream. Like, that is the reality of the situation. Frankie might be saying that tongue in cheek, but
yeah, he
really sat down and reflected.
Dude,
I'm not glazing you. I don't invite you on my panel just to glaze you up and down either.
Dude, of course you don't, dude. You know, but also, dude, I don't think it's like, I don't mean to, like, take over. So, and I know I can be that way, like, you know, just, like, you know, monopolize a conversation and shit. But, like, I don't, you know, if I'm on, like, you know, I'm not you know, I don't benefit, you know, on paper from being on, like, for example, Mila's panel or anyone else's panel. I just do it, you know. Frankie invites me, you know, on panels and shit, and, like, you know, I'm down because, like, because, you know, I want to shoot the shit with Frankie and Brutally Honest and everybody else. And, like, Frankie uses Restream, so you have the option to stream it to your channel. And, you know, a few times Frankie's asked me, like, he's like, hey, like, you know, you stream this on your side too. And I'm always like, you know, it hadn't occurred to me. I'm like, you know, dude, like, what do you want me to do? Like, it's your panel, you know? Like, you know, I'm very, like, you know, and I think of it too as, like, you know, I'm supporting another channel, right? Because it's like, that's my, like, you know, anyone, like, doesn't know about whoever, right? Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, it's my stamp of approval, obviously, usually if I'm going on someone's panel, unless it's fucking clown show and I'm responding to some bullshit.
Back to the video. Frankie says I'm not saying it tongue in cheek, and I know he wasn't, because it's just facts. No one can deny that. Back to the video.
Doesn't contribute anything of value to any conversation, and he thinks he knows everything. He's
God.
the man in the know. And if he doesn't know, he just doxes you and finds out. And then he knows. He's
Jesus.
everywhere. He's fucking everywhere. It's fucking insufferable. My God. If you ever want Gilly to arrive, just start a panel. He'll be there. There isn't a panel link he won't click on.
Okay. Do you not understand that like you have an unhealthy obsession? Like enough of your shit, bro.
I made some games about him, right? He seems to think that these games took me weeks to
acts
build.
like that's
They're
normal.
vibe coded.
He acts like that's normal. It's not normal, Bodak. Like I don't get like it's like people know I don't give a shit about the video games. I honestly think they're fucking funny. I was joking around. I was like, I told him to make. I was like, dude, make a third one, bro, and let's do business, bro. Whatever. I don't give a shit. But it's like on some real shit, bro. Like if you're doing that, it's fucking weird.
An hour or two. Yeah. Right. You are the lolcal of the community. Everybody makes fun of you. The reason I built those games is because you're one of the most popular people to take the piss out of. And I knew
No, I'm just
if I
one
made
of the
that
most
game, it was about
popular
Jock.
people, and it pisses him off. It's like
Right? Not disparaging Jock, but Jock's like a sound guy. People go, oh, yeah, that's Jock. It's Jock. Okay.
A lot of people don't like Jock, actually, but I do. I mean, I fuck with Jock, but Jock and I go. Jock's cool. He's from Scotland, right? Jock and I bust each other's balls, right? Jock is very like, a lot of people. The reason that a lot of people don't like him is because he fucking goes hard, like and I when I first met the kid, he was attacking me, and he was attacking Mailson. And I defended Mailson, and I'm like, who the fuck is this kid? And I made all these jokes about him being musicals bath boy and all that shit, right? But it's like, Jock's not afraid to be on it, far from it, not afraid to be on a fucking panel like we are right now, right? I think he was on this panel, Milo's panel, actually earlier in that, right? So it's
he was on a panel with your panel with me.
Oh yeah, last Saturday. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Right. So it's like it's not being a fucking like Bodak's like, oh, you're a panel. It's like, no, dude, it's fucking people who are capable, right, of holding themselves in a way that like and actually because it's like Bodak wants the safety of chat. He wants the safety of his like stream where everything, where no variables can confront his little equilibrium, right? He'd be fucked. He'd be fucked in a conversation.
Back to the video.
Yeah.
I made one about Frankie or musical. Maybe people enjoy that. But when you make one about Gilly, everybody loves a chance to whack a Gilly. And they did. Because when that game launched, it was really fucking funny watching Gilly in his stream, watching his own chat posting their high scores. That was fucking funny.
Yeah, bro. He acts like that.
His fucking chat, everyone's posting.
It's like, okay, so first of all, he's fake.
Little Jock running away from dinosaurs. Do you know them temple run games? I'm thinking of doing like a temple run game where Jock has to run away from his favorite dinosaur. We're making a Jock, just a lol cal, and I was practicing the first couple of games. You're an easy target. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you like this.
I'm not, dude. This is the thing, right? He goes, "You're an easy target," right? No,
hold on. Like, no, I want him to finish this thought real quick. I'm sorry. We'll get back to it. Easy target. Let's remember that. Easy target.
You're not actually special.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. So this is my thing, right? First of all, it's like, yeah, if that's true and those people exist, what are they doing afterwards, right? Because like afterwards, when I got my dick sucked, like what are they doing, right? Like I don't care, is my point, right? But also, right, who are those people? Because like who do you know who's like, I'm gonna show up, on some superiority. I'm gonna laugh at Giuliano, and then I'm gonna go back to my like well-adjusted, successful. Like, who do you know anybody like that?
I can name two, but when I think about them, they change over time. It's like you win them over; they don't stay like this. Maybe some people just straight up hate you, like that dude, fucking Sven. I remember, like he definitely just hated you.
Yeah, exactly. And what's he doing right now? He probably cracked his head on the fucking toilet in the bathroom of the gas station he fucking cleans for a living. Dude, Douglas, like, pressed that dude and he got scared. Like,
so there's two people that come to mind, and this was a thought that I wanted to share later on, but I'll just share it right now. I hate a motherfucker. Usually they're relatively new to the community, but they meet you and then they think like one-upping you or proving you wrong or like putting you in your place, like they really get off on that. You know what I mean? So there's some people like that. I feel like Jock was one of them at first, and I thought Jock really annoyed me because of just because he was exactly how I described. Like I feel like he was a person that really got off on trying to correct you.
Yeah, it wasn't just me though. It was, I mean, it was he was initially, very initially, like when I first met Jock, he was attacking Melson with Idaho because Idaho and Melson had a beef, and then Musical hopped onto that on some historic bullshit, right? But and then Idaho had a fucking falling out with Musical, and then Jock and Idaho had problems and everything. And Idaho's my boy, so like, you know, Jock, but then you know, Jock and I got into it, and then we actually like fucking found like some common ground. I fuck with Jock now, right? But he'll still bust my balls, I'll bust his balls too. Like, you know, that's the thing, right? It's like if somebody actually talks to me, right? Like, you know, like we're talking right now. I don't mean it doesn't have to be like in private necessarily, like, you know, or at all actually, right? It's like, you know, I'm a human being. I'm pretty fucking, you know, I'm pretty open-minded and I'm pretty patient, you know, usually. Sometimes I get very impatient, but you know, it's probably, you know, it's hard to like, I don't understand. It's like what real problems someone who doesn't know me is going to have with me. Right. You know? So it's like, yeah. So, you know, that's the thing. It's like, dude, a lot of people like, that I fuck with that are even friends now.
So
came at me hard when I first was around, right?
I feel like Jock was like that at first, and then you guys found a common ground. Now you guys are cool. The first time I talked to Jock was the other day on your panel, and I actually think he's a really chill guy. So shout out to Jock. It was just a bad first impression because I thought he was one of those people that really gets off on correcting Gio. And it's like, what I think about that is like, what does that get you? Like, okay, you just fucking corrected Gio on something, like, congratulations. The other person that reminds me of that same attitude that rubbed me the wrong way was MMA Consultant. And he took it as far as clipping himself. His channel had like 2 or 3 clips of you on it and him interacting. And I was just like, this dude genuinely gets off on correcting Gio. And I was just
dude, that guy, I mean, look, man, like, see, it's like with him, man, dude, so many people like love the fucking memes of him just being like on my dick and eating egg rolls and being a fucking weirdo. But it's like, and I mean, the guy, I mean, I'm pretty fucking sure the guy lies about a lot of shit, like, you know, like, you know, girls and money and shit, right? But like, the reality of that, I'm not sure exactly what the reality of that guy's life is. I don't fucking mind them, honestly. I did. He was irritating as fuck when he first came around, but I think, you know, and then Clown Show, the Clown Show might be right though, that the guy
for a certain sorority in college called the Spreaders, because they spread their legs. So I'm wondering, does bender mean we bend over and take it up?
Yeah. Well, you know what a switch hitter is, right? Like in fucking baseball, like, yeah, it's one of my favorite expressions for what Brutally Honest is, which is a man who closes doors with his hips.
What's up though, Brutally? Is he pulling up on behalf of the Brits?
Yeah, first Frankie and then him. They played on some gay tag teaming, and I emphasize gay.
No, Frankie showed up showing mad love as always. Let's get back to the video.
Yeah, dude, I'm busting balls. Those guys are my friends.
Yes, you do.
Go stop fucking doing this.
You hate me so fucking much.
Gay, like, oh, it's just banned. Yeah, but I don't see.
Yes or no? Do you hate Bodak?
I have no strong feelings about Bodak. Like in the moment, I'll be like, I hate this, or like as people do. But like, I mean, this guy really has emotions about me, bro. There's shit.
It's my greatest accomplishment, really.
That's sad. That's sad.
I haven't really done anything to him.
That's sad, bro.
Like Vinny comes at him hard. And Brutally Honest is cruel. He's brutal.
Dude, but yes, he brutal.
I just respond to the nonsense he says in a stream.
That's the thing. Is like, once again, right? Like Brutally and I are like, you know, we fucking talk like in real life, right? Like we know each other. It's like a lot of people, you know, and that's the thing, bro. It's like, you know, it's like there's no reason that me or Brutally or whatever should fucking tone down, like, you know, busting each other's balls, like, you know, as friends, right? So that because like some faggots in chat, you know, don't get it and think it's real conflict, right? So like, you know,
I would really love for a Brit to come on the stream right now, by the way, because I have some questions, but continue, Gio. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, get one of those fucking faggots on here. But yeah, dude, like, you see, that's the thing, bro. It's like what you're asking is a tall order, because it's like you're essentially asking someone to come out and like be a Bodak representative, and it's like Bodak should do that himself, but he won't, because he's you know, because he's gay and a coward. But anyway.
He seems to take an exception to
I
it.
know when you fucking British faggots are serious and when you're not, bro, and you can't handle somebody going back at you. Like, goddamn. Yeah, Bodak, dude. I'm just come on, man. It's just banter, bro. Like, why'd your wife leave you, dude?
All right, crossing the line cross right there.
Well,
Right.
yeah. I mean, dude, like, I'm just asking questions.
Like you could say that about me, and I would brush it off right away because, like we've said multiple times before, I know you don't truly mean that, but it is a low blow. Like that would get me fired up. I think, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, and when people say, you know, when something's a low blow, it's like, dude, the thing is, right, the way like, you know, if I stop to think and like, you know, it's like, okay, I do actually have like somewhat of a philosophy on this, right? If I detect that somebody is coming from a place of real animosity, it does not end what he is projecting to be his like whole message right now. What he's doing is he's trying to rally. He feels pressed. He got pressed by me. He is actually fixated on me. He does have like, I mean, you're not cranking out video games about someone in your spare time, you know, otherwise. And, you know, and he doesn't like that. Like, he doesn't like that I get more attention than him. And he doesn't have the ability naturally, you know, charisma wise or whatever. He's just not an interesting guy. All right.
so MMA consultant just pulled up and said, "OC, you're a desperate, heartbroken man resorting to becoming a passport bro. Gilly, you're a weasel with zero self-awareness."
Yo,
So-
consultant, is that any way to treat the only guy that didn't call you out on your fucking fake story of hooking up with a girl the other night on my panel? Come on, bro. Tom was fucking leveling you, dude. Like, you know, and I you know, I held him back. Same with you know, who else was there? It was oh yeah, Brandon was there. Yeah, they were picking your life apart, bro. Come on. Don't you know, don't get catty.
I guess consultant must be upset because I said his first video sucked. But again, this was the guy, faceless guy, by the way, doesn't show face, which I can't respect. But his channel was dedicated to you at first. It was like a Argenti channel, which is just crazy. Again, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about resorting to becoming a passport bro. But bro, like.
It's just
So wait, he comes on to panels and talks about girls, right? Like relationships and stuff. Or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. No, the thing is, like, I think consultant, right? It's like I think he's like, you know, like the first thing he did is just comment that, right? So it's like, you know, I don't know. I think what it is, right, is like, I mean, the guy just like, you know, he needs to. It's like if he's gonna be there, it's like he's like, all right, I need to bring something to the table. And a lot of that is like he doesn't know how else to do that, but like, you know, to attack people. Because like if I'm not mistaken, I think the dude he was a fan of Clown Joe for a long time, and it's like that type of atmosphere where like everybody just attacks each other.
He just said, "Gio, you think you have abs from malnourishment? That's how not self-aware."
Yo, consultant, you seen that picture of my body that I first sent to Matua and then I made my profile? I'm not gonna do it with Orange Cat. But like, no, dude, I've been working out. If one thing came out of that fucking shit with Brandon, that like, you know, quote unquote fight, it's that, you know, I started lifting weights again. It's not malnourishment, consultant, dude. It's like, bro, get off my dick, bro. You've seen me eat salmon on stream. Take it easy, kid.
Consultant, I don't have anything against you. I wish your channel the best. It's just I can tell by like how you talk and stuff. We have nothing in common. We're not from the same area. We're just very different. You know what I mean? We probably have nothing in common. So it's just how it is. None of my stories are fake. Tom is a literal low life peasant with zero personality.
Well, what is a figurative? What's a low life? The difference between a figurative and literal low life? Like he's like geographically like low, like relative to sea level. Like I don't. People say literal too much. All right, consultant. I know, man. I know. It's all real.
It's honestly, I'm not gonna roast him and go off right now. It's just it's his voice. It's the voice. There's no way you can
dude,
act like you're a normal person with the voice. It's like the voice speaks for itself. I don't need to see you. I have an image of you in my head, and it's no good. Jock, you're backstage, but it says devices not connected. I can't add you.
Oh hell yeah, Jock's here.
But
Jock's
anyway.
dude, I know what Jock's gonna do. He's gonna come here and he's like, you're getting eviscerated, Gilly. Like about the boat action, which is
I'm
cool. I don't know. Did he not sound like he was speaking through like clenched teeth just then? Or is that?
I mean, the fact he's clarifying all this when no one asked is just
exactly,
says a lot.
dude. The way that he docks the number and ages of his children, he's like Gilly knows nothing about my children, so let me tell everybody, right? It's like it's weird, dude. It's fucking weird. He's so pressed, bro. He really is pressed.
Do you want to read Milo's comment?
Milo said, "Hey Giuliano, doesn't FYI, Vinny's saying he has your yeah, Milo. He's been doing that forever, and he's been saying the same thing about other people's like relatives. Yeah, Milo. He doesn't have my father's phone number. Obviously, a long time ago, Milo. He found some guy's like picture and like sent it to everybody. He went on Discord, I think, distributing some guy's information that isn't my father. My father was like for like." Cause she and I, I didn't know anything about the shit. Obviously, I'm like, why? And she's like, yeah, like she's like, bro, people know about AI hallucinations if they just fuck with AI, like in their spare time. Like so, like it's it's like if I could. There's all kinds of shit where it's like, yeah, he says he quote unquote quit his job and all that shit. I just that I could speculate on. It's like if I really wanted to. I could paint all kinds of fucking pictures and get them and run all kinds of like everywhere I go. There's Giuliano.
This
like,
is a common thing.
He could just fuck off and not watch YouTube, right? But it's like he wants to exist in an environment, right? All right, and he's squirreling around trying to do that, okay?
Dude.
And he doesn't like the fact that like I'm around. Like my existence is a problem for him. He's pressed, bro. Like it is. There's no way around.
Listen, man. Even Hunt is fixated on you, right? I had a period where I was fixated on you because, dude, you need to understand this. You are an S tier character, and it's you're not even playing a character. You're being you. This character of yours is so outlandish that.
Is it though? Because keep going. This is.
Oh
hold
yeah.
on. I gotta interrupt.
Listen. The combination. Let me just explain.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. The combination of your appearance, your living state, your characteristics.
Hey, I'm not a drug addict, but also.
Gilly, you're getting roasted here.
Oh, I know, dude. Jack, I called it that was the first thing you were gonna say, by the way. But
listen, John
I said
too,
it
right?
in chat earlier. Isn't like you're some sort of clairvoyant.
Well, hold on, everyone, be quiet again for a
Are
second.
you guys forgetting what Bodak really looks like?
Oh, Tom, you're loud as fuck. You're so super loud.
Let it be.
Well, hold on. I have a question for Consultant. Consultant, are you gonna
Why?
continue to?
Someone lies about everything.
Is he here? Yeah. Are you gonna continue to hurl around baseless insults with me? Like, do you actually have a problem with me, or are you just defending yourself after I said your first video sucks?
Yeah, faggot Sultan.
Please come off mute.
I'm just going to be a stupid kook.
Can you kick Tommy for a second?
I'm just going to be a faggot.
I'll mute Tommy for a second so you can respond, but I want to know.
I would love to know.
I love thinking about other men because I'm gay.
We can't have this conversation.
I will boot people. I don't want to, just temporarily. I will boot them though. Please just hold on for a second. I want to hear
Tom,
hang back.
Perfect. Thank you.
For
Thank
him,
you.
personally, for myself.
Kick the bland peasant. Thank you for that.
Consultant, come on. You can't get terrorized by Melson and Tom at the same time, dude.
Consultant, focus on my question.
Yeah. So I really want to know what your deal is, man. So let me tell you what I think is going on here. You had this channel with 1K subs. I popped in one of your streams a while back, around New Year, and
under this name or a different one?
I was just watching. I wasn't typing.
Okay.
So you have this channel. I don't even know what you were typing, and then you apparently go through a breakup. You delete your channel, and you set people in the community you sillies are talking about you, and get angry that people are talking about you, and you create another channel, and your plan is to come on this channel and have a MMA drama just be another drama member, right? That's what I gather from your situation. And I've heard rumors that you go to Colombia or Africa or something, and you're trying to use your passport to
What?
get girls above your out of your league. You leverage your
Striking was that was a great video.
I actually see a lot of me in you, No Diddy, consultant, with the videos that you uploaded. I was on your channel today. I looked at them, but the source of my dislike from you, honestly, I actually talked about it a couple minutes ago on this stream. And you kind of just admitted to it when you came on, was that you call it going through a phase of, I don't know, being really obsessed or into Geo. I have a problem when people show up. They're typically new to the scene and they just really get off on like correcting Geo or trying to put Geo in his place or one-upping him, whatever. And you were the definition of that. You had a channel. I remember the first time I clicked on your channel, you actually clipped yourself. You clipped yourself.
Oh my God, I clipped my...
Like, I'm being fake pretentious when I say that, fucking consultant. You gotta understand. Don't be tone deaf, man. Like, I'm just, this isn't the most serious of conversations, but yeah, okay, on some real shit, right? Like, that you just fucking made that up, dude. Nobody told you that Orange Cat was doing some passport bro shit. All right,
Actually,
you
Mila
made it up.
told me.
What?
Mila told me. Mila was streaming about this.
Did she?
Mila and I have never, ever had a conversation besides like in the chat, like on a public stream.
Yeah.
So I don't know. She would have to have a source. I'm going to put Geo in his place every time. Like, watch me put him in his place so hard that I'm going to clip it and upload it to my YouTube channel. Like, I was just like, that's...
it's cloud chasing is what...
Dude.
So hold on. Let me finish. Like, you can take that however you want. With that
There's
being
no
said,
putting
I don't
it.
have
There's
any
no
personal
putting it
issues
in
with
his place.
All right,
dude.
I'm just going to go ahead and mute you if you're going to talk over me on my panel. I don't have any personal issues with you. I'm willing to, just drop the beef. We can absolutely be cordial in other people's communities and chats. Shit, you can come around here. I'm just saying, if you're going to come around here and sling baseless insults, first of all, it's not going to trigger me. You're not going to get a reaction out of me. It's not going to upset me because, like I said, extremely baseless. I would love to hear where Mila got some of her information from, but we can use this as an opportunity right now to patch things up and move forward cordially. So you let me.
I just talk MMA with Gilly these days, right?
I get it, and that's the other thing I point out is that a lot of people that are like that, they usually change. Like, they get where Gilly's coming from. They become more cordial with him. And so I was on your channel. I saw you deleted the Geo videos. Obviously, you still like to, anyone can troll anyone for any reason. You're not a dedicated, maybe you are a dedicated Geo troller. I don't think you are anymore. But answer my question. How do you want to take this forward with you and I?
Yeah, for sure. The way that, certain delusional, dare I say, improbable, realities about your life.
I'm gonna let Geo talk now because I just muted him. But I'm just gonna say, consultant, as far as I'm concerned with you, no beef, no problem.
No, I don't even know you. I don't know your backstory. I've just been saying this to throw jabs and cause just chaos. Honestly.
All right, that's cool. Yeah. All right, Gio, feel free. Thank you guys for being patient and allowing me and consultant to have a conversation. I know it takes a lot for you guys.
Hopped all over that and turn that into some fucking bullshit. So that's, I guess. And then Mila heard that and then reacted to it.
Is that accurate or consultant to how you came across this knowledge?
I guess so. I mean, the way I heard about it is on one of Mila's kick streams.
Got you.
She was talking to Anakin about it and some passport.
Dude, Anakin privated Mila. Has Anakin continued to try to fucking berate you after that? The community might differ from other people's, right? I just said that, right? I'm not trying to be this guy that dictates things, right? Bodak, his whole spin on that, right? Of me attempting to, it's like, that's nonsense, right? And then he turns around and he starts going, the reality is what he thinks is objective fact, right? So it seems like you're kind of doing a version of the same thing. You're speaking for other people and you're using the term community to kind of hide the fact that you know, like who you and who, like who are you speaking for? That like you could name and that if I hit them up, they're gonna back what you're saying. I mean,
I'm just saying, for your own good, you should have more self-awareness.
Yeah, bro, I'm very self-aware, my friend. That's the thing. It's like you see it, and it's like you know, you're just like you know, because see, it's like you go to a dead end, right? But you know, he extended that one chance. So it's like I think what you do a lot of the time is like, you know, to get on people's radar, or sort of like be like, all right, like you know, like yeah, it's like you know, your path, the quickest path to that is to fucking attack them, right? I mean, is that not a fair statement?
I didn't even follow you, man.
I'm going
to
to summarize what you just said. He said, like, you know, your way of introducing yourself onto a scene or a panel or a new community, like amongst the MMA folks, is possibly by trolling. But I wouldn't even say that, because I low-key started it the other day when I was like, MMA consultant series. Saw his first video. It was fucking trash. MMA consultant didn't just come. He didn't just come in here and introduce himself as like, fuck Orange Cat, he's a depressed. You know what I mean? I don't
know. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, you know, and consultant, like, I mean, you know, all things aside, like you like, I have encouraged thing, man. It's like, you gotta, it's like, I actually, this is an honest question, because I really don't know if sometimes it's like, you talk about self-awareness, right? I don't know if you realize, like, when you say something like that, right? Okay, then it makes me have to stop you in your tracks and correct it, because it's like, those are, it's like, yeah, you did. It's like, yeah, you did that. It's like, that'd be like me saying, you know, the other day you were fucking full of shit. You were bullshitting about crypto, and you were fucking like, and I'm not accusing you of that, but imagine if I did that, right? And on my way to a further point about you, it's like, you would feel compelled to be like, no, stop, dude, wait, because you're hitting me with like, you know, a bunch of shit. It's like stacking accusations of shit. It's like, no, I haven't, dude. I had a girl over that nested for longer than I thought she would, you know, and I had to leave Doug's panel early and shit, and like, you know, but like, it's just, don't, like, why do you do that, bro? You don't need to.
Okay. Anyways, I gotta go, but I just want to tell you, OC, we're cool. Gilly, man, I'm just telling you the way.
Wait, where are you going though?
I'm exhausted. I need to rest a bit.
Too much sex.
But I just want to say, what these guys are talking about over on the other stream is the way I see it too. Yeah. Is the way I see it too. So I'm just telling you, like,
what do you think about Bodak though? Do you think yeah?
I mean, we all have our shortcomings.
No, right, but what do you think about him? Are you a fan of Bodak? Like his streams and shit?
It's cool. Yeah. I enjoy it. I enjoy everybody's stream that I go to. It's fun.
Well, because he doesn't talk much MMA. I know you say you're all around, like, you know, on a lot of the MMA channels, but he's usually like reading the news and talking about like British stuff.
But him, you know, making that game with AI and then playing the Gilly got.
Yeah, dude. I think people like people would probably accuse me of like just like trying to like fake own some shit, but I genuinely think the fucking games are funny. But like, you know,
but I don't go to Bodak's channel often, because I'm not like the quizzing and that stuff is not appealing to me. I just want MMA talk.
Okay. So yeah, exactly. I just want to know if you were like how big of a fan or not you were necessarily.
Consultant, one last question for you before you go. How did you get introduced to the community? Because you were here last year. Were you lurking? You don't have to say what your other name was, but did you have a previous name in the community?
No, you're new to the community, buddy. I've been around for 5, 6, 7 years.
As MMA consultant?
As MMA consultant, yeah.
Yeah, apparently he just didn't really go on panels much or whatever, so started recently.
Well, how did you find these folks around here?
I mean, Gilly, I've been here from the inception. Gilly was Guru's pay pig, donated 12K to him. Then one of these days he raided him, and it was just a crazy character that we saw. And he started, you know, basically live streaming his whole life. So
I'm crazy, Orange Cat. I'm fucking insane. I might do anything.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was my question. If you weren't active in the community, you weren't a part of the community. You know what I mean? You're just watching it. But
Fair enough, fair. But yeah, man, that's way too much drama for me. I'm out, guys. Catch
Yo,
you. Catch you.
hold on. Can someone want
Okay,
Sal killed their
now I'm
Gamrot? Sal
moderating.
killed their Gamrot.
I'm going with Gamrot. I'm going.
You're
with Gamrot.
crazy.
Look,
You're
Consultant,
crazy.
when are you gonna show your nippy face? Or are you gonna keep pretending to be me because I'm cooler than you? I'm better
No, I'll
looking than you.
change. I'll
I'll
change this now. But all right, cheers, guys.
Cheers.
How many
up,
ran
Brian?
to, bitch? Where the faggot run to? Why are you guys so nice to him? That guy's a piece of shit. Don't be nice to him.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What the fuck's
Tommy,
your
yeah.
problem, Orange Cat? Why the fuck are you nice to him?
he's never been mean to me. I just didn't like his
No,
dirty
he,
voice.
He's gonna
kinda
be.
was.
He's
He
gonna be.
was.
He's gonna be a nippy little bitch. So you should have been as mean to
you
him
know
as you
why,
can.
Tommy. You know why Orange Cat. It's the same reason that it's the same reason I was going good cop when you and Brandon were picking his fucking lives apart or life apart or whatever. You know.
Yeah,
It's
if he
like,
comes
No,
around,
you
you're
guys,
sneak
dude,
dissing and
never
shit.
be
then
nice
he's
to
going.
a person like that. Never be nice to a person like that. A person like that, if you're nice to him, they continue to just. He's a fucking parasite. Like that. That's the easiest way to put it.
Sure.
Mm.
Sure. Yo, so Orange Cat, one time on Concho, so
Yeah.
Concho was
Well,
like
hold
on
on.
his way
I
to
just wanted to grill that parasite, but he's gone. So I'll dip out. Peace, Orange Cat.
Uh,
you could stay, Tommy. It's
Yeah,
your day
stay,
off.
Tommy.
No, I
yeah.
got shit to do.
No, you don't. It's your day off. You act like
It's
we don't
almost
fucking
6
know each
o'clock.
other.
I have things to
Oh
do.
yeah, you gotta go fuck that Bob. Yeah, do it. Hell yeah. No, yeah, he's going to see a girl actually, for real. Yeah, I was talking to him this morning. But yo, dude, so one time fucking it was Clonjo or whatever, and Clonjo, on his way to his like chicken farming redneck mind, right? When he's like on his way to like a greater point that he thinks is like of intellectual weight, whoever the fuck's on his panel, he like kind of needs like a validation, right? As he's like building to his point. So I forget what the fuck the point was, but he goes, he had a consultant on. And he's like, consultant, you know women, right? Like, because he's trying to say something about how women act or whatever. And consultant, sure.
Where's he from? I mean, no
Bro.
doxing involved. If he doesn't want
Bro,
people to know,
it's-
don't say it then.
Simon Feck has this strong and educated because he got like a Filipino in-law or some shit. That he's a that's why people call him Filipino consultant or Lumpia consultant. Yeah, but no one really knows.
Okay. I don't need to know. I was just wondering if. It
No,
was
I
public
don't.
info.
I don't fucking know, dude. It's all speculation.
Interesting.
That's why.
So I mean, Bodak is still live because the chat's still going off, and I feel like it's still community focused.
What are they saying? Feck's in there. Oh, Tom was in there.
They said dead cat decoration MMA.
Oh, that's because on my ceiling, right? So one time on Molly, right? I got a bunch of torches, right? And I was on Molly with this girl, and I tried to draw a picture of like a warthog's like head and snout as seen from above, and it actually came out pretty good with a torch though, like so it's like a black like thing on my ceiling, and then I fucking put antlers on it, so it just looks retarded. But I was, what do you want from me? I'm on drugs, bro.
I thought they were taking shots at me, saying that.
No, yeah, I knew you would think that.
Is that Vinny? I can't see his picture.
Yeah,
but
that's Vinny.
I'm gonna speed up like a lot on the live stream and see what they're talking about.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you want to just hit the live button to.
Waiting for me to take her for Slurpees with a smile on. Slurpees. You're not allowed Slurpees on your habanero diet. Come on. Stone language. Come on, leave the wife alone. You
Is
took
Vinny-
that and went on a
Vinny
40-minute emotional meltdown over me.
Is he still talking about me? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
bro,
he is.
that-
I'll be. I'm gonna piss real quick, but I'm gonna let it play. Let's just
All
listen.
right, I go.
And what you do every time you clash with people is you get personal. If you are over there on Orange Cat's chat
No, you
on his
get
panel,
personal.
Orange Cat's watching as well. He'll be thinking in the back of his head. He's not a fucking dumbass. He just seems like a switched on guy. He's going to be cautious. He won't want you knowing personal things about him because you can't be trusted. Because if you fall out of Orange,
Really, Bodak?
I stayed
Really?
when I heard my name get dropped. Let me run that back really quick.
Yeah, he's telling you what you think, bro.
every time you clash with people is you get personal.
Yeah.
If you are
personal.
over
I
there
don't
on Orange
dox
Cat's
them.
chat on his panel, Orange Cat's watching as well. He'll be thinking in the back of his head. He's not a fucking dumbass. He just seems like a switched on guy. He's going to be cautious. He won't want you knowing personal things about him because you can't be trusted. Because if you fall out of Orange Cat, or you find yourself in a little fucking gossip session like the bitch you are, and you love a little gossiping because you're a little gossiping bitch, Gilly. You love that shit.
Bodak. So Orange Cat, like, so okay, Shiesty and I have hung out. We both went to 323, right? I have Shiesty's phone number. I know his name, right? Shiesty never has to worry, and I don't think he ever has, or even close to it, that any of that is going to be made public under any circumstances. You know, Shiesty's the guy from your community.
Let's say BK, you had BK's info though, and after everything you guys went through, I don't know. I mean, if you had that in your arsenal,
I did slash do. He has mine, like, but dude, like, you know, that's the thing. It's like, it's not like, even at that level of shit, dude, I'm not a fucking, you know, I don't need to do shit like that. I mean, no one ever needs to fucking, you know, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, I you know, I'm not a fucking, there's no reason to, you know, like, to ever do that. I'm not and by do that, what I mean is like what I guess Bodak is accusing me of, right? He acts like people watch it, but it's like, I might be, I wouldn't know for sure. I might be one of the most trusted people when it comes to people's personal information. Let me look at your chat. Yeah, so of the people in chat, let's see. I mean, Tom, you know, Tom, I know his real name and phone number and everything. Like, he's never gonna have to worry about me making any of that shit public.
You've known Doug for mad long and beefed a couple times.
Well, no, Douglas and I had one, and that was us both just like, you know, because we are friends, right?
Right.
That got heated and emotional.
But what I'm saying is, you never put out any of his info.
No, I didn't at all. And I have Douglas's.
I think what really it comes back to is, dude, you put Lane on blast hard. You know what I mean?
But dude, you were in that stream, right? Like, and like, I don't know, that started like because she, once again, it's like, I don't start any of these fucking beefs, right? I might up the ante hard because, and I've explained my psychology behind that, right? You know, I'll up the ante because I'm just like, I don't want to do this for very long, right? So like, and the person's like, you know, not letting up, even if it is like, you know, some sneak dissing bullshit like with Bodak. So like, I'm just gonna go hard, right?
So you did up the ante, but let's be honest, you did cross a line with the Lane shit, right?
Did I?
Can you admit that?
Did I cross the line?
And let me just name what I remember: her mugshot, and then her name and whatever she was charged for.
Okay,
and then
so
going from there.
Okay, hold on. So did I cross the line? Well, as I remember it, right? Now, I don't see, and Lane and I have made amends to whatever extent, and like, you know, so that's long dead, so I don't want to dredge shit up. And
She also left the community because of, you know.
Is that not, actually, no, no, that's actually not why. I mean, I could, it was, why she was gone for a long time was medical. It's like, and I can say that for sure.
And with that being said, Lane did cross the line with Doug by lying on his name with some weird shit.
That's the thing. It's
but
like,
that didn't have to do with you though. So
it did
what
actually.
Do you think?
It did. No, it did, because when Lane and I were very cool with each other to the point where, like, you know, we talked, you know, on the phone and shit. She came to me with that shit about Douglas and lied to me, but she lied to me very convincingly. Right. And she sent me like screenshots that omitted huge pieces of information that really stacked the deck against him and set him up to look a certain way. Right. So like that, it did. I was roped into that, actually, for sure.
But cross the line though, or no?
Did I cross the line? Hold on. I just got a text that says, bro, Bodak's been crashing out this whole time. The best part is when he's like, quote, I know I'm better looking than you, Gilly, quote, or something. And I fucking died, bro. I'm no model, but Bodak is abjectly ugly. Laughing my ass off. I'm fucking dead. Holy shit. What did you do to make the guy unravel? In my head, I'm like, nigga, we've seen your face. What? Like about Bodak. Yeah.
Is that a friend of the channel? Do you want to?
Yeah. Yeah, I could say. Yeah. There's a text from Tommy Dubtones. But yeah, bro, fuck it. Yeah, Tom just fucking yeah, because dude, Tom, you should fucking say that in the chat, dude. It's like, yeah, Bodak did it's like once you do a face reveal, right? It's like why go back to the fucking or like when you're going on Famous Fan, why appear as your gay avatar like a fucking child? It's because the reactions to his fucking appearance made him insecure. And like I don't know the people necessarily went at him that hard. But all I remember is I teased him about his hairline, and he got really, really, really emotional, right? And like he got the kind of emotional where he was trying to hold on to appearing not to be emotional, with blatant obviousness of what was actually going on, and it was humiliating for him.
We're gonna have to time how long Bodak continues to talk about you as well, because his big thing is the 40-minute.
Yeah, can we get a clock on that? Yo, Ron, what's up, bro? Yo, Ron, why you been communicating privately with Vinny, Ron? You fucking ex-commando Serbian motherfucker. Nah, I love you, Ron.
What's up, Ron? It's good to see you. And shout out to everyone that actually hit subscribe on my channel. I did break the 20 mark, which is big for me. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss now. I'm gonna play this again.
All right, go for it.
You'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm fucking Orange Cat. Yeah, I know everything about Orange Cat, fucking.
Yeah, fucking Orange Cat, dude. Yeah, I know his real name. Yeah, I know his fucking name.
The sound effects. I knew
I keep wanting to go piss, but I keep hearing my name. Now he's saying that you talk about knowing my name and whatnot.
Yeah, dude.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, I heard what he said. Do I know your dude? Like, yeah, I actually I don't know your name, do I?
No, you don't.
That's right. Does Grammy know your name?
No one knows any of my shit.
Because you can't be trusted. Because if you fall out of Orange Cat, or you find yourself in a little fucking gossip session, like the bitch you are, and you love a little gossiping, because you're a little gossiping bitch, Gilly. You love that shit. You love a little gossip.
It sounds like you love me,
I'm fucking Orange Cat. Yeah, I know everything about Orange Cat, fucking.
Yeah, fucking Orange Cat, dude. Yeah, I know his real name. Yeah, I know his fucking name. I know where he lives, dude. I know everything about this, dude. But I'm not gonna say anything, dude.
All right, Bodak. We get it, Bodak. Keep
I know everything. I've got Orange Cat's number. I know his real fucking name. I know where he works.
Wow. Yo, Bodak, you sound like a real adult. Didn't sound the same. Oh my god, yo, Bodak.
You're a fucking moron.
Yeah, I know. But
everyone can see who you are. This is the real Gilly, ladies and gentlemen.
When you piss him off,
he will dredge up every personal thing he knows about you, true or false, and he will throw it out there in an emotional.
I am going to take a piss now.
Hissy fit. That's what happened here. That's what is happening. That's what we're breaking down.
And I
this
broke
is
you,
the real
faggot.
Gilly, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's the real me. Don't fuck with me. Don't come at me with animosity.
Do not befriend this man and give him personal information about you.
You'll make Bodak jealous.
This fucking degenerate
You'll make
drug
Bodak
addict,
jealous.
this useless person who contributes nothing to society.
Oh yeah, really?
Who builds nothing, who creates nothing,
bro, I've
who
dropped
provides
5
for only
figures
himself.
to fucking the Innocence Project and
34
tax
years old.
shelters. What the fuck have you ever done?
Don't trust him.
Suck my dick.
This is who he is. And half the shit he's saying about me is either completely twisted from something I've said that he's misunderstood.
You said it. How many times are you gonna say that?
It's not true. Like going on about a divorce I've had. I've never been married.
Oh,
calling me a neglectful dad because I think every kid gets a little.
What? And I'll run that narrative if I feel like it, because now you fucking.
He's a fucking mongoloid.
Fucking. Bodak, this is the real me. You act like this is some darkness, or so. Dude, Bodak, you're a lot closer to Vinny than I am. All right, in your fucking in the way you fucking live your life. All right.
I'm a lot. I don't even know Vinny. But what I'm gonna say, Gilly, is for all the shit Vinny gets, he lives in a nicer pad than you do.
No, it's that.
Like you live in a shoebox.
I
live in a family home with my kids. We are not the same. We have not got the same life experience.
You're right. I'm a goddamn man, and you're a fucking.
You're a man child who knows nothing.
Aw.
I'm a man.
Yeah, well, I know how to make money, Bodak. You're fucking broke.
You've done nothing with your life.
Oh yeah. You hide behind your fucking gay British bullshit, but like, dude. You're a lazy, pathetic fucking coward. Okay, you're scared to play a song on fucking YouTube.
What this fucking song bullshit? Yeah, I'm not playing a copyrighted song and risking my channel just to fucking please you. You fucking spastic.
No.
Already said, what the fuck you think I'm gonna do? Play the song, get a copyright strike, or have to go through the hassle of finding the part in the stream where we played that song so I can edit it out. What, just for you? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
Yes,
Who do you
Gilly.
think you are?
What I'm going to do while trying to build a YouTube channel is honor the terms of service of YouTube.
Honor the terms
That doesn't
of
make
service.
me a coward.
Musical chains copyrighted songs together.
You're
I
a
do
fucking
too.
idiot if you think that.
No, I'm not. I'm actually pretty smart, and you're fucking worthless, bro.
What did I miss? What did he say?
He's like he's saying that like he keeps saying that I've contributed. He said I contributed nothing to society. All right, so Orange Cat, right? And without taking a tax deduction, by the way, right? Last year, okay, I donated. And I can prove this if anyone wants to fucking call me a liar. Please, please for the love of God, call me out on this. I'll dig up the proof and everything. Donated, I believe, $75,000 in 3 different increments to the Innocence Project, right? Okay, and I dropped $34,000 on a cat shelter to to donate to them so that they could do the combination injections and shit. Or vaccinations rather. So okay, just right there. Now, I mean, am I fucking, does that make me does that give me the key to the city? Am I like a saint? No. Do I talk with? No, I'm bringing that up when fucking accused of shit, right? So I'm not, it's like, I don't want to hear any fucking, now he's flexing charity shit. I was just accused by this fucking absolute fucking faggot parasite, okay? Right, Bodak, of contributing nothing to society. So there's something, right?
I'm not trying to be a Geo Glazer, but if I may say 2 things that you've done charitable. Remember, I was calling you the philanthropist of
Yeah. Oh, I've donated to Bodak. There you go. Yeah, Bodak, you told me the other day that you were taking your wife out to dinner on my fucking donations, which obviously you don't get paid till next month, but he'll break even on whatever he spends. So yeah, Bodak, you're fucking welcome. You're welcome. You fucking roped your girlfriend.
Let me hype you up though, real quick, just with 2 examples.
Go for it.
You donated, I think you donated, either way, you helped out with that one cat organization where you sent me that link. Do you remember the DNA cat? Was that the one?
Yeah. Baseballs.
You were quoted though. Did you do something for them, or did you just give a quote about?
No, I was interviewed about their by that magazine. Remember?
It gave a good vibe, and then beyond that, I mean, you've helped out multiple people in the YouTube community without saying anything. I found out that you helped out Kyle through a third party. You know what I mean? You never flexed that one time. And didn't you give Musical money for a laptop?
Yeah. It was, yeah. Oh, and Douglas, to answer your question, bro, that was that was in the context of Bodak accusing me of not being able to be trusted with people's information. And it's just and what I'm saying is if that were true, bro, it's I mean, Douglas, have I ever has anyone ever gotten your phone number? Because I fucking, I leaked your phone number. Even at times where the time where you and I had that a fucking real issue before I fucking realized the reality of this shit.
No.
What's up, Doug?
What's up, man?
Yeah, that's what that was.
If you didn't know about the whole Lane situation. That was that all pretty much started because she put our business out there, but she put a spin on it. She fucking
a hard spin.
a hard spin and a few lies and shit. She threw a few lies in there.
And selective screenshots. She's on the phone and she worked herself up into being able to cry. Literally, she was crying on the phone to me, telling me what turned out to be absolute lies. Yeah, bro. Yeah, when she
was
first
crying.
Yeah, she wasn't weeping, but she put a whole choked up on. Yeah.
Doug,
yeah.
I feel like you're pretty respected amongst everyone as having a level head and being able to look at a situation and give a fair take on it. Do you think that Gio overreached or crossed the line with the Lane situation, with everything that was released?
He means my side, my shit with Lane, not the.
Yeah, unrelated to your situation and stuff.
I mean, the only thing like that I could probably say is, I guess whatever she told him somehow got out to Musical and shit.
No,
and then Musical was able to kind of like, I guess put half of the information out there, but then make up the other half and make it into a whole entirely different situation.
Bro, Douglas, Orange Cat's asking about later on when Lane and I had fucking problems over her. So she didn't pay Thal for doing some shit that he did. They took him like 18 hours or something that she said she would pay him for. And she kept refusing. And then him and her got in a real fucking like beef on a WhatsApp group that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, see, I never had the WhatsApp group, so I think I missed most of that.
But then it became Lane simultaneous to that, because that happened right after Lane. You remember how Lane and I last year and shit, every UFC card, right? We'd go through our disagreements and we'd have like a bet. You remember? Yeah. So I forget how it even fucking came up, right? But I'm live and she's in the chat and I'm trying to go through our disagreements for like the Saturday's card that's coming up, right? And like we were arguing, but it was like of such no consequence to me of which one of us was like in the lead on it, because we hadn't been keeping track of like individual picks, right or wrong. It was like how many cards each were, like 2 out of 3 is a win. There's some draws, right? So who was up on that was obvious, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm up overall on like individual picks, but like, whatever, let's go through this. And then Lane, she's like, no, I am. And I'm like, all right, well, whatever, we'll figure it out after. Can we go through our disagreement? And she wouldn't let up on it. And she took it to such an Orange Cat. I remember you were in that stream. It was a long time ago, but yeah, she wouldn't let up on that shit. And it was fucking ridiculous. And,
all right, but fuck the context. It was a personal situation. Either way, mugshots
really
ended
ugly.
up coming out. Personal information started.
Yeah, it got really ugly. It got really ugly.
It got ugly. Do you think that was crossing the line?
I mean, Douglas.
What was the question?
Do you remember? You must remember when like the mugshot came out and everything.
The mugshot? No, because it's not like she entrusted him with her mugshot.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even think up until that point nobody even knew how old she was. We thought she was younger than that.
Yeah, right. She might have. Douglas, did she tell you she was younger? I can't remember. When she was talking
bro, she told me she was younger, and she told me that she was still a fucking flight attendant.
Bro,
So are you saying that if it's out there
I don't know if
internet?
she retired or what, but like she definitely is no longer flight attendant. Hasn't been, to my surprise, hasn't been one for like a cool minute.
So are you saying that if it's out there on the internet, it's fair game? Because
criminal record wise, yeah.
Because it's like she's saying shit about him and it's not like it's not like she entrusted him with that information. He went and found it.
Yeah, well, actually,
but that's doxing is the act of exposing someone's personal information, whether she entrusted it or not.
Yeah, but Orange Cat, when you're talking about a criminal record, that's a different thing, in my opinion, because the United States has decided that, right? With people who've been given, they no longer have that right to privacy with regards to their criminal record. But also, who am I dealing with, right? Oh, I'm dealing with somebody who has the following charges. That's who's coming at me on this face. It informs the whole shit,
Well, how deep did it get between you and her?
I mean, it got pretty blisteringly deep, and then Western fucking on her dick all the time. You remember when he tried to leverage that, and she tried to get you to fucking, he tried to play you against me on some fucking, smooth-brained 40 chess attempts,
Well, I think, didn't she reveal his last name, Folklore or whatever?
Yeah, but that's
She's
not
the
my
one that found out, right?
Yeah, but that's not my real last name. Luckily, I way before I was on YouTube about it. Yeah, she tried. So in her, Yeah, with her, she intentionally. So Orange Cat, it just so happens, right, that I fucking have taken great care with like anti-data broker and shit and other things like that. So if somebody's really digging for information on me, they're gonna come up with something that's actually not real. And then, but they have to really be looking even to get there, which means that that's what she was doing. She was digging for information, and then she doxed me all over the place, or so she thought. You know, like so. Yeah. So on her, she was the one that took it to that place, and then she tried to. She. You remember her? You know, trying to reach out to fucking Amy when Amy was, you know, and try to get Amy to fight because you know I was already back on good terms with Amy. So Amy contacted me and told me, you know, yeah, Lane is really she I don't think she's like psychologically well, you know. And I was like, yeah, no shit, why? And she's because I thought Amy just been watching like you know, YouTube streams and shit. She's like, yeah, so she reached out to me and she screenshotted me the shit. Lane was typing paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs, you know. And so yeah, man, I mean, Lane actually was the one and it was all born out of Lane just like on some petty bullshit, you know, like a disagreement that could have actually been just like systematically like figured out, right? But she could not fucking like it's just, you know, and that it really was the type of person she was. I mean,
I'll give you my opinion on it. I think you crossed the line, you know. That's my take.
Okay, but like, I mean, you know, she really tried to dox me. She thought she did what she thought was doxing my real last name.
Before or after the picture came out?
I mean, I don't know, man, but like, you know, like if you're it's like you want to talk about intent, okay? Like someone's mugshot is out there. I didn't dox her real name. Although, like that got out because the person who I actually don't remember who it was exactly that sent me the
Oh, you didn't put her name out. You just put the photo out.
No, I didn't. But her name wound up getting out because a bunch of people didn't like it, and then people started making alt accounts like Lane Hussey. Sorry, shit. Like Lane's fucking.
Lane is commenting on our panel.
She did what she did, like, you know, with me and it's like, dude, I went through like the furthest ends, bro, to protect her, you know, privacy and shit like that. Like,
when she was attacking you, which you know how you and I have talked about this, like, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, because then there's like she helped raise like fucking allegations against me, and I'm just like, what the fuck do I do? Because like I didn't want to just put all our business out there, you know, because I know how people are. But I mean, yeah, I ended up having to like kind of get into it with Gio over the phone and No Chill. And I ended up you know, giving them enough stuff to, I guess, vindicate.
When I saw because so what happened, she had sent me cropped and selective screenshots from their, I guess it was Discord, private Discord, like DMs, right? And then Douglas, you know, like, you know, because he had his back against the wall because she was really trying to fucking like frame him on some real shit, right? So when he finally sent the like actual like full screenshots of everything, I was like, oh my God, like this bitch is a sociopath. Like she literally, you know what I mean? And you know, and I feel like anyone would have the same reaction because it was like she had done a fucking like Oscar worthy performance, you know, like not, I'm not just talking about the crop shit. I'm saying like she was talking to me on the phone, telling me about it, acting like Douglas was really victimizing her when it was fucking absolute horseshit.
Yeah, and it's not only that, but it was the complete opposite, bro. Like she came on to me and she was harassing me at the end of the day, like, you know, we were flirting and stuff, and you know, mind you, I don't know what she looks like at this point, but she had kind of got me excited, you know what I'm saying? And she was literally trying to get me to go live with my shit up. And I'm just like, bro, like, no, she's like, go take care of it real quick and go live. Hurry up. She was like, hurry up though. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do all that. Like, what the fuck? She was just nonstop like bugging me to go live. That shit was weird.
Yeah,
and then she took a screenshot of my eyes, bro. She came on to me first on everything.
Dude,
I love.
She came on to me a little bit too. She and like texting and talking on the phone, and it was like, and I wasn't like, I mean, I kind of like didn't really bite, but like, you know, I didn't say like, yeah, like I'm not interested in that either, right? And so she was very, and it's like, it was, it's like her and West, you could almost say like her and Western at that time were perfect for each other because they're both on some fucking, Brandon's going to correct my use of parasocial, but on some parasocial shit.
All right, hold on. Let me interrupt real quick. What's up, BK? Good to see you. Feel free to come on. If you need a link, let me know. I do want to see what's popping off on this panel.
Yeah, let's see this.
This is a preview. I thought this was on his channel.
You could just pull up Milo's channel, but you're talking about Bodax.
Joanna Magenti. I mean, I don't think that needs to be said. Obviously, I'm not a Henry.
Fucking, like populist British, shit. I'm like, all right, yeah. So I donate and it's like, play a song. Right? Musical does it. Musical plays endless songs, chains them together in his streams. Right?
Because he's transformative.
What?
This man's retardation knows no fucking limits.
Oh my god, that's not
he
the point.
He plays it
Bodax.
in the background and he's playing the bass over it. He
oh my god,
obscures
he's
the
so
music
stupid.
to the point where it's
he's
a transformative piece of content.
No, he's wrong. He's wrong about that.
That's how copyright works.
And I play copyrighted shit all the time. I play copyrighted shit all the time. YouTube Studio, it's one of the few things they do very well, right? When you're monetized, right? You in the YouTube Studio, you play.
What's up, Cheddar?
Song.
Sorry, but what's up, Cheddar? Good to see you, bro.
Bodax, great, dude. Yeah, when you play a copyrighted song, right? In the YouTube Studio, okay, it'll like the fucking $ thing. It'll either be green, orange, or red, right? If it's orange or red, you can see why, right? Like you hit the thing, it'll tell you why, right? If there's copyrighted music, it'll list all the copyrighted things, and you don't have to edit it yourself. You have the option to either mute over the song. So like the stream that's up, it just goes like mute for when you were playing that song, or carve the whole like segment out, right? And you just click the fucking button and it does it for you, right? So he had nothing to worry about. But I don't give a fuck that he didn't play the song, obviously. But I just brought that up because, he went into this whole diatribe of like, I'm trying to make my mark and do this for a living. It's like, yeah, dude, you do that by being an order-taking, rule-following, fucking uninteresting piece of shit.
There it is.
Yeah.
A song that's against the rules. And I know, apparently that makes me a coward for not wanting to break the rules of the platform I'm trying to build a fucking channel on. If you want to be a retard and do that, go ahead.
Instead of music, you're using me to
see how long you fucking last.
But he's musical. That's what he does.
I do it too. But I do it too, and you can remove them. You're not gonna get copyright stuff.
I get it. Do you want to move forward from this? I don't think Bodax.
Yeah. No, I'm happy to move forward. I just want Bodax. It's like I just want you to know, bro. It's like I'm not a stupid person. Don't try to say, oh, I was fucking with Gilly for fun. I outsmarted him. No, dickhead,
Gilly, well, I've played chess with you multiple times. It's the game of the keen intellect. You haven't been able to beat me.
Yeah, I've beaten everybody I played chess with on YouTube, but you got that one thing over me. He's got that over me. You do it all the time, bro. And like, I'm sorry, bro, but like, it's transparent, dude, unintentionally on your end. All right? And you're a faggot for doing that, Bodax. And you're a coward because you didn't click the link and you won't talk to me like a man.
Not arguing with
the fool. Hiding behind layers and layers and layers. Your avatar, we're on a stream.
I will say, let me interrupt real quick just to say that I feel like if he came onto a panel and wanted to talk it out, I feel like you guys could easily have a civil conversation with no
100%.
arguing.
It's happened before, but he doesn't want to do that because it makes him, like I will credit so many people, right? Like so many people that have like had problems with me that I've had problems with. Like I like immediately have a modicum of respect, if not more, for anybody that like, if they're gonna
listen. All Gio does is pack shit up when it comes to beef. He has no ops. He always clears it up. That's facts. Bodax, you could clear this up in one panel for sure.
He didn't want to because I did apologize, right? I actually did apologize.
You did.
And I did that before this fucking stream of his, okay? Before Musical was live, before this, right?
You just did it. We just listened. You said like, my bad.
Yeah.
Let's listen. Let's keep going.
Yeah, you can't even do that, bro, because you're afraid of me. All right? You're afraid of me. You fucking mythologize me. You're obsessed with me.
We've all seen that fight, Gilly. No one's afraid of you.
So he,
No
yeah,
one's
he said
afraid. They
that.
weren't
Dude, it's like I think
Let him
I
keep going
say
for a
this-
second. Let me
yeah,
listen
yeah,
to him.
because
Let
I
me listen
say
to
it.
afraid of you in the first place, but we've seen you fight now. My God, what a fucking embarrassment. Let's just remember, you're a 34-year-old
Play the
man
next part. I'm
picking
not
street fights.
No, I'm not.
That's
I'm not. I wasn't
dickhead
threatening
behavior,
him
my friend.
physically at all.
You, where the fuck is this man?
I don't give a fuck about the quality of the fight or either fighter's skill. They linked up and actually did what they said they were going to.
that too.
And
Exactly. Bodak won't pull up to-
97% of this community, maybe 99%, is not going to do that. They're going to shit their draws, or they're just not willing to risk their reputation. Because let's face it, you know, that's what both BK and Gio did. You know, they put it all on the line for the chat's entertainment, for the fucking trolls entertainment. You know, that shit was hyped up. And that's why.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even a real fight though. They just went body shots. So I mean, a real fight would be much different, I think.
Nah, for sure. But I don't even think people would link up for the body shots. I
See,
don't,
you're
dog.
right.
Yeah, no, and
You're right.
for sure, most people wouldn't. But also, though, the real thing is he tries to make it about something he thinks is safe. But the reality is, I'm not threatening him physically in this. Okay, I'm saying come on this panel like a man. Don't take refuge in chat. He never, dude. Brandon has no problem coming on. Like when Brandon and I have had problems, he'll come on a fucking panel. All right, then he like, you know, I'll never say that Brandon's a coward, you know, who won't confront, you know, like, you know, even when we had problems. Brandon and I are cool now. I'm quite is on my end as far as I'm concerned. Like, you know, Jock is somebody like, you know, even fucking Consultant will do it, you know. And goddamn, and Bodak, it's like he can't, you know, it's like he's gonna do this whole fucking hit piece stream, right? Hoping that he can endear himself to some people, doing what Musical used to do, which is foster like an enemy of the quote unquote community, you know, to keep himself afloat. And it's like that's how he plans to fucking make something of himself and make a living off social media so that he doesn't lose his fucking girlfriend again, who's I'm sure cheats on him regularly. By the way,
If Bodak linked up with any of the Brits to fight, like I guarantee you, shit would be funny. And that's not a personal shot at Bodak. I'm just saying, like I said, if anyone wants to break balls about you and BK like pulling up, they got to prove something. I'm sorry, because let's face, we know 99% is not pulling up for body shots, for fucking playing tag. No one's pulling up for anything.
The slap box.
No one's pulling up for anything. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna click play.
Loneliness. You're fucking having street fights at 34. And you gassed out in about 20 fucking seconds and collapsed and got choked out by a guy half your size.
See, I can't respect this. I can't respect what he's. This is my first time after this entire review of me truly critiquing what Bodak's saying. I get it. Like, you can go ahead and critique because it did happen. You did watch it. We all saw it. But if you're talking about gassing out and you know your punches were weak, blah 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 blah, you got to show me something. I'm sorry, you can't talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, be about it, and then you're valid to talk about it. Otherwise, it just doesn't mean as much.
Dude, he won't even show. He did his fucking whole like face reveal, like I said last year. He's not gonna show what he even looks like again because he got mocked to shit. Tom was saying that before. Like I said, it's like I teased him about his hairline one time, not with any animosity, and he got sensitive as fuck. Like, you know, he doesn't want to show what he looks like, let alone what you're saying. Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it. We're gonna keep it moving.
Yeah.
You are the most physically, what's the word?
Attractive? Yeah, I bet you're attractive.
You're not the most physically threatening man in the world.
I'm not. I wasn't threatening him physically. Once again,
Bodak isn't scared of you, is what he's saying. He would slide.
dude. I'm not. He's scared. He's scared to be humiliated by me because once again, I would take him apart verbally. So would Jock. So would any of the people that you know that like I've been on these panels that he can't get away from apparently because I guess you know, like I said, like his fixation knows no bounds. You know, before when he was like, everywhere I go, it's Gilly, right? Like, you know, okay, Bodak, if that's a hazard for you, fucking, you're welcome to go bye-bye, Bodak. You could fuck off. But, you know, or you could be more interesting. Like, I mean, but, you know, he doesn't want that. He wants, you know, he wants the world to conform to his sensibilities, which are boring and dull and fucking limp-wristed. So, yeah.
Let's put it that way. You're a scrawny, lanky guy.
Oh shit.
You don't have any girth to you. You don't have any muscle mass.
All right. After everything,
Yeah, you know what? You know what?
it doesn't matter. Now it's getting personal. I'd say. Let's
Bodak, yo, hey Bodak. You know what? You know what does have girth? My fucking big dick, Bodak. Okay.
There's no weight behind your strikes.
Aw.
I would love to see you fight Brutal again. Who's half your size? He would ragdoll you. He would rag.
Yeah, but yeah, dude.
Why is he why is he volunteering his mans though? That's like you saying I would love to see Orange Cat fight you. You know what I mean? Like that's
and the reality, by the way, is Brutally Honest and I are actually friends, and like, you know, Bodak is, you know, he's talking some nonsense. Brutally's a nice enough guy not to get in there and fucking be like, yo, Bodak, listen, like this is, you're like, you know, don't fucking, yeah. But also, of course, dude, Brutally Honest, right, has decades of both striking and grappling training. Okay. I'd put him, you know, at least in the top 3 or top 5 on MMA YouTube of guys that'll fuck up anybody. So like, okay, sure, Bodak. Yeah, he'd fucking take you apart faster. So what's your point? Like,
fuck that grappling shit. If you grapple, you're still
striking.
Okay.
Ragdoll you. As would I, but I'm not a dickhead. I'm not gonna pick. I don't pick fights. I'm too old for that shit. I'm dangerous enough to deal with burglars and intruders, but I'd probably still just pick up a hammer and go at them. I wouldn't actually fucking fight them. I'm old.
Yeah, you are.
All right, there's a disclaimer that we need to. Let me hear that again. The disclaimer.
Yeah.
As would I, but I'm not a dickhead. I'm not gonna pick. I don't pick fights. I'm old. I'm too old for that shit. I'm dangerous enough to deal with burglars and intruders, but I'd probably still just pick up a hammer and go at them. I wouldn't actually fucking fight them.
Okay, he should have prefaced what he was saying.
Yeah, disclaimer comes first, not after.
Say, I'm not on shit. I would pick up a hammer and attack you, but you know. But anyway,
I'm old. I don't do that. I'm dangerous enough to protect myself, but I don't have to go. I don't have an ego that means I'm not going to go and pick a fight in a street fight. I've got nothing to prove. Nothing to prove. I don't know what it is you're trying to prove. All you did was make an absolute fucking fool of yourself. And then you carried on running your mouth at me.
You're talking about my appearance, dude. Like, you know, objectively speaking, Bodak, you look like a chopped fucking internet addict, bro. Everyone has seen what you look like. People didn't forget. There's a reason you went back to recede behind your avatar, because your hairline is receding at a fucking at a crazy rate, bro. So, you know, I mean, just, you know, and I'm not, dude, it's like
just running your mouth and running your mouth. You lost the fight. And then you say, oh, we'll run it back in the gym, he says. We'll run it back in the gym. Okay. Go and find the gym. Oh, no, BK has to find the gym. The winner of the fight, who has the bragging rights, has to find the gym so you can put it right? That makes no sense. Only your drug-pickled, retarded brain can think in backwards.
He keeps on accusing me of being a drug addict. He keeps on accusing me of being a drug addict.
You're
so
the
why am I not allowed to?
You're the one who got his ass spanked. You're the one who made a fool of himself. If you want to run it back and you want it in a controlled environment, the impetus is on you.
I do agree with that. You should find the gym if you want to run it back. But we already
discussed this, dude. It's not a priority, but yeah, sure.
And until you do, BK will always have those bragging rights over you.
I never took that away from Brandon.
He has no obligation whatsoever to find a gym. Just for you. Why does he need to?
Dude, what? It's like, this guy is talking about Brandon, right?
This is why the community is toxic, because even though it was squashed, they're still going to talk about it in this podcast. Whenever it's time to troll Gio or troll BK, they're going to mention the fight, get you guys fired up.
Exactly, and that, by the way, that phenomenon. Sorry, just really quick. That phenomenon actually prolonged and extrapolated a conflict that was all but squashed between me and Brandon, for the longest time, until you actually came through on that fucking panel that we did, you, me, and Brandon.
Right.
Like,
he beat you. You're done. You got beat. The bragging rights are his. I, for one, just don't understand why he keeps arguing with you. BK doesn't seem to understand that when you
Guys like
argue
you,
with
Bodak,
fools,
you
they
faggot.
drag you down to their level and defeat
guys
you
like-
with experience.
Oh my god,
BK
this
needs
guy.
to learn that very quickly.
Oh, he's telling Brandon what to
And he
do.
needs to realize he's got the bragging rights. He doesn't even need to speak. He whooped your fucking ass in 20 seconds. We all
wait,
watched
here,
it.
yeah, I'm sorry. Pause it really quick. Yo, Brandon. So according to Bodak, okay, Bodak's telling you gotta learn how to conduct yourself. Okay, all right. Like you see, it's this kind of shit, right? Like sure. Brandon won. I've never, it's not like I fucking deny that, but Bodak it's like, dude, Bodak, go. Like, he's like, oh, I don't get in street fights, and it's like, look, dude, like at the end of the day, Bodak's going on and on and on about me, bro. It's like, and he's trying to make a living. He said, off his channel and everything. So if I'm such a pariah and all that shit, why is he marrying himself to me with this shit?
Yeah, he definitely can't. He can't say he doesn't care. This is a lot of care.
Yeah.
Tick.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. So keep grinding
I
your
feel
teeth.
some
making new-
tension. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff built up. These people have been poking at you for a while.
Yeah. I mean, Douglas knows about it, but I'm not, dude. Okay. So I sound more upset than I am, but it's just like, dude, Bodak, you won't click a link, dude. Explain yourself.
Not arguing with a fool.
Wormdak's funny. Not had the
I've seen
It's a worm dash. That's a good one. I love the worm
like
stuff.
no one is scared of
That's
that.
brilliant.
Damn.
I love the fact that he just that calls me a worm. I love it. The worm. Oh, that's good. I need to do
Look at
a
him
scene where
desperately
Bodak's a
trying
worm.
to act. I'm not saying I'm gonna beat you
Yeah.
up, you fucking faggot. Be an adult. I'm saying click the link, dude. Like
That's English.
I'm not, dude. Bodak, am I threatening you physically? I'm saying come on this panel.
Why would I go on and argue with a fool?
Yeah,
On my own
because
platform, I can just do it here, where I'm not going to get interrupted.
So one time,
you worried, Bodak. I won't scream at you, Bodak. Come on in, bro. The water's warm. The water's warm, man.
one
I'll
time I
let
got
you
in an
talk.
argument with a close friend of mine in real life, and I was trying to patch it up, but he wouldn't answer my calls. He wouldn't answer my text messages, and it was some nothing to hold a grudge over. And I was just like, dude, like, if you're mad right now, it's because you want to be mad. You don't want to patch it
Exactly.
up. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So if he's not willing to talk to you when you're asking him to talk and patch it up, it's because he wants to be mad. He wants to be upset. He wants
Dude.
the shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and he rejected an apology on some it's like he didn't answer when I messaged him. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I went at you pretty hard. Internet conflicts are fucking stupid. Life's too short, man. So I apologize. He didn't answer that. So I made sure to tell Musical the same thing. And then Musical was like, yeah, dude, because Musical was in the chat and he kind of caused some strays. Musical was like, it's like, dude, no hard fucking feelings whatsoever. And I'm sure Bodak's going to be fine with it. Then Musical goes live this morning, right? And fucking Bodak's in the chat. I'm like, yo, Bodak, you see my DM? He's like, he got on some fucking the holier than now. Your apologies are disingenuous. As like, I was being, I'm not one to fucking say sorry for something, right? Disingenuously. Because I'm a firm believer in, it's like the same way people are like, oh, this guy's a pedophile, that guy's a pedophile. It's like there's certain things you don't say unless it's real because it takes the gravity out of it. So like he rejected an apology so that he could cloud chase with this stream. It's just like, bro, Bodak, it's not gonna go well for you to fucking beef with me. All right, ask Maz. All right, him and I know. Actually, I'm not even gonna bring up. Okay, so what have I done? God, it's just like
fuck that. Don't answer.
Yeah,
what have you done?
yeah. It's just like Bodak. It's speakers.
All
Right, you're a fucking joke, dude. Vibe coding, quote unquote. Not only does that sound gay as shit, but it's fucking bullshit. Vibe coding means telling AI to fucking write code for you.
Yes, that's exactly what it is, Gilly. And vibe coding is the adopted term.
I also wanted to say a while ago, I don't believe that Bodak didn't know what an AI hallucination was.
Dude, I could do if I need to.
It's a very common.
Bro, Aisha explained to him, and then he put out a short from one of his streams thanking her for explaining the shit to him. Like that, it's available, dude. Like
used around the world. And yes, on Sundays, the whole point of Vibe Code Sundays is to show my audience how easy it is to get involved and to start building their own ideas. You can shit on it all you want, and you will because you're a retard. But the people who watch, if they're seeing me do it and they're seeing just how easy it is to put something together these days, then yeah, if I can inspire people to adopt it, and I think they should.
Bro.
I've no.
Okay.
The fuck is he talking about? Adopting what?
Vibe coding. He thinks he's a man of the people because he does a lazy stream where he has his like his AI shit up, and then people in the chat are like, oh, make it do this, make it do that. But like the thing is, all right, Bodak is one of these people that if AI takes over, right, it's because of guys like it's because of the human error of fucking laziness. Okay, right. Bodak's shit glitches out all the time. People call him Glitch Dak. He can't get his own shit to work. All right. He's a lazy fucking piece of shit. And then he's going to hide behind, oh, I'm showing people how easy it is. Yeah, bro. No, what you're doing is, if anyone's actually listening to you, which I fucking seriously doubt, bro, because if anyone's a joke, it's him. But Bodak, if anyone's actually listening to you and taking your quote unquote message, okay, let me tell you why that's a social, the social ungood, okay? Which I know is no word, right? But why is that bad? It's bad because Bodak leans on AI and he does it for UFC picks too. He went 5 for 12 on the fucking No, it was 5 and 7 on I think it was Duplessis Kamaru, right? That's where his AI picks are. Him and I have a topology 1v1 right now, right? I went 10 out of 14 on last Saturday's card, right? I did a lot better the card before that.
It's in and out for sure. Maybe try leaving, resetting the browser. If I close this out, will the live end?
No, it won't. No, because Douglas and I are still in here. So just you could refresh it and then just come back into StreamYard yourself. Like Douglas
it was buffering for me earlier when Juliano first came on.
Damn.
But not anymore.
Yeah, Douglas. That's because we're on the StreamYards and we're not looking at it on YouTube. Orange Cat.
No, I'm saying like before I jumped on StreamYards.
Well, yo, chat. Sorry about that. I hope you guys can still enjoy it. But
I get what you're saying, Gio.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, Orange Cat. Okay, yo, Douglas. Let's hold this shit down. It's in and out for Brandon. It cuts in and out every 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, Jay.
Yeah, it was doing that before I hopped on your right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it did a little bit when I was just watching it on YouTube. But that was a good stream, dude. From what I saw, I had to dip early. When you're
last night?
When you're at the grocery store and shit.
Oh no, it wasn't, man. no, I had to jump ship and shit.
Oh, what happened?
It ended early. Didn't it last like only an hour or something like that, or less?
Yeah. Well, it was like, dude, I forget how long in when I left because I was like, because you had a link and I was like, dude, if you're still alive in an hour, I'll be back. But I thought you ended it. But what happened?
You don't need to clarify.
Yeah. It's no
Someone
one's
uses
doing
AI.
that. But,
That's not a diss, you fucking moron. And I don't think you understand the whole purpose of vibe coding Sundays. Just because you're completely out of touch with reality and haven't heard the term before. I didn't make it up, by the way, vibe coding. It's an established genre. I'm just joining in, like you did with MMA YouTube. I also joined in with vibe coding YouTube. And hopefully I get a vibe coding audience on Sundays. That's how it works, moron.
Congratulations, bro. You're a genius. You're a trailblazer.
Also, I've been coding since I was a fucking child. I literally built my first websites in the 1990s. Again, Gilly, seriously, what have you done? What have you done? When you was a toddler, because obviously you are about 10 years younger than me. When you was a toddler, I was coding.
And like, and one more thing, not the avatar thing for a while. He's digging. How am I digging deep, bro?
This is what he used to do when we first had this beef, like a couple of years ago now. He was obsessed. Like, show your face. He kept calling me a coward. Like, show your face. And he kept accusing me of being bald and fat and disgusting and ugly and all the rest of it. Because that's what he does. He gets personal. He always gets personal.
How is that?
Real quick. Shout out to Ron with the positivity. He said, OC, watch, no problem. 500 subs in 1 month.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, shout out Ron. And also, he's absolutely right, bro.
Absolutely I appreciate that positivity.
Is this your first stream on here?
First stream, yep.
And you got 5. I didn't look at how many subs you got. How many you got right now?
I had 27 earlier today, which was a lot more than the other day. I had like 10 or less than 10. Let me see where we're at. We got 28. So we earned another one in the last couple minutes. Appreciate that, everyone.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna say it right now, bro. by December 31st, right, 11:59 p.m. of 2026, all right, you will be monetized on this channel. If you, but don't fuck with my money, Orange Cat, because like you gotta fucking, you gotta do you, which, like, you know what I mean? Like, you got this though, for sure, man. I'm so happy you're back, dude.
No, I appreciate the positivity. It goes a long way.
So when he started going on about it again in this crash out, I thought, fucking hell, I ain't heard this one for a while. It's been a while since he was calling me a coward for being on an avatar. Like, yeah, it was like 2024 all over
Maybe
again.
into your emotions, but as far as I know, you still got your. I know you did your fucking face reveal and revealed your receding hairline. And
my hairline is the same as his.
No, it's not.
I'm in my 40s.
He's pressed. It's not, by the way. Somebody find a picture about it. Yo, if Hunt's still in here, Hunt, find a picture of or screenshot Bodak from his fucking face reveal stream. Go back in his lives, bro. His fucking hair, he's the white Kamaru, bro. His hairline is fucking not the same as mine, but whatever.
Gio, is your hairline receding at all?
Not at all, bro. And I know that, by the way, because throughout my 20s, right, and and even still, anytime I'm at a doctor, I'll like basically shove my head at them and ask them to check for any signs of the shit. Because that was a fear I had. Because so like that shit comes from actually both sides of your family. People will be like, oh, it's from your mother's side. So like my father went bald when he was like 19, but like he has two brothers, and like one of them went bald, one of them has a full head of hair at like 77. My grandfather, his father had like JFK presidential hair at 97 when he died. So I got lucky.
And I've got amazing hair. Most of the people my age are bald. Most of the men my age are bald, you retard. And your hairline goes far back, Gilly. When you when you're playing with your hair like a fucking ponce, we see your hairline. It's receding. You fucking idiot. Don't look in the mirror before you criticize other people, you fucking spastic.
Sensitive when I tease you about that.
Not sensitive in the fucking slightest. Confused. Confused. Literally, when I'm dating, they like my hair.
Sexually confused.
Not sensitive is crazy. Gonna keep going.
Yeah.
I'm one of the only men I'm literally one of the only men in their 40s who've still got a full head of hair.
In the world.
Like going after my hair is confusing to me. For someone my age, I have fantastic hair.
That's revealing. Except for Frankie and Brutally Honest and Paradox, all right, who are fucking, who are OGs. All right, like the fucking Douglas, you know what I'm talking about, bro. The fucking hypocritical sensitivity.
Caravaggio, shout out Caravaggio, man.
Yeah, Caravaggio is cool. But yeah, musical. I'm happy to play Bodak at chess.
You lose every time.
Bro, Bodak, listen, dude. You can go, oh, I triggered Gilly. Yeah, but you're hiding in chat, bro. Dude, when I was in your chat and I brought up your fucking hairline, you were stammering, stuttering, but oh, my hairline, blah, 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 blah. Something is...
That literally never happened.
You don't even press you and you start fucking, you go spastic and start stuttering. You make excuses for yourself. You know how many times Jigsaw and Betty have proven you wrong on things and you dig your heels in? You have fucking black girl energy, bro.
It's never happened. Never been wrong. Not in my fucking life. You see, the thing is, Gilly, right? I've had a back and forth with Betty, and I've had a back and forth with Jiggy.
Okay, can you pause this really quick?
I've taken.
Okay, so I've spoken. Like, I'm not trying to reveal any private conversations because I know Betty hates that. Okay, but okay, like to say the least, right? Betty has expressed frustration. Okay, with Bodak's denial of facts when proven wrong. So is Jigsaw. All right, and to a point where it's like Bodak's a fucking tantrum having child who will he just can't fucking admit that he's wrong. He gets sensitive when you pick apart like flaws in his shit, and clearly he literally just said that never happened. Of course it did. And it's happened many times. If Jigsaw or Betty are in there, they'll fucking they're gonna confirm it, right? And then and he went real fast through that. But then the other thing too, so now he's lying. Okay, calling me a drug addict is lying, but that's like defamatory. But I don't really give a shit. You can say that. You can say whatever you want. But now he's denying shit where other people are fucking who are in there are now forced into a position where they Like,
I'm going to go ahead and answer Cheddarhead, who has a great question. He says, I just wanted to ask, this started with Gilly saying this isn't a community while Bodak said it was. Yes.
No,
Well, a little different. Let me just answer Gio on your behalf.
Yeah, go for it.
No, not involved in the beef, really. Cheddarhead, it started off with Gio saying it wasn't a community. I believe he corrected. Who you correct?
It's like if he wants the in the dick contest of who's more of a presence in MMA YouTube, which I'm not trying to have, but apparently he is. Bodak, I'm more of an authority on anything.
And so I'm muting Gio real quick. Hold that thought, Gio. Just to answer Cheddarhead. Fucking Bodak said that on a panel, or like he was in the chat. Gio was in the panel. Gio responded with a 40-minute rant. Bodak said, Gio crashed out, made a fool of himself. Now Bodak went live. He's been talking for about 2 hours-ish, and we're just reacting live to everything Bodak was saying. So,
dude, they're saying your shit's buffering again.
God damn.
Yo, are you like, what browser are you using?
Dude, I'm in Chrome. I got 4 tabs open. I'll close every goddamn tab I have.
What kind, dude?
It's the non-premium internet.
My internet's solid, motherfuckers. But anyway, sorry about the connection, folks.
Are you on Spectrum, or don't tell me you're using like some fucking Cox or whatever?
Verizon.
Go on 4G. You got that 4G.
3G. Was there a 3G?
Kicking some L's.
Yeah, there was.
I didn't have a fucking. The thing is, Gilly, right? I've had a back and forth with Betty, and I've had a back and forth with Jiggy.
More than one.
And yeah, I've taken some L's. I didn't have a fucking meltdown and start throwing personal insults at them for 40 minutes.
Yeah, why would you? Why would you? Dude,
and they didn't start throwing personal insults at me for 40 minutes. They don't have an emotional fucking meltdown like you. You see, we have these conversations, and we have a little back and forth, a push and a pull.
Yeah, pushing a pill. Who's a drug
sometimes
addict?
I'm wrong. That's what happens. When you're streaming, yeah, sometimes you get things wrong. It's not really a big deal.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to do that, though. Sorry I'm piping up so much, but, Orange Cat, but, like, imagine if he was speaking on you, dude. It's, like, it's a little... But I'll shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
Sure. I mean, that at the end of the day, what it is was you offended him. You took it personal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the thing. Is like he got like when I say he had black girl energy, you get what I. Douglas was on that. Douglas, you remember that? And you're like, I think Douglas was about to say he's like fam Shaniqua. Like, it's like sorry.
Nothing. I was just gonna say it's a little hard for me to tell which is the stream and which is Gio talking. It sounds the same.
Well, yeah, because Bodak's playing. He's playing Mila's panel from the other night.
Oh, okay.
Do any of you guys use the Brave browser, by the way?
I do. I'm on Brave right now.
Nice.
Good to know.
I'm gonna fuck with your fucking woman. You'd say
the black girl energy line, though, that was good. I like that.
He literally just said that. That's funny as shit, Jay Beers.
That was a good one.
God damn, Bodak. Seriously, you really are a fucking just a fucking limp-wristed bitch. Yeah, bro, it's like, you're everything that, like, every British stereotype that guys like Betty and, like, people who are real men, fucking hate.
Again, you're no...
So, let's hear what he says.
No place to judge what a real man is.
I'll say
okay,
you were going hard at this point. You were going hard. At this point, I would definitely need to get on a panel and address whatever we're talking about.
Right? And he says he had a job interview, but that's the whole time I was talking, right? He's still typing in chat. So it's like, if you're supposed to, and then all of a sudden you can't come on the panel because you got a job interview, right? But now he's saying, "Oh, I would never argue with the fool." Dude, that's fucking bullshit, bro. Bodak. It's not. You're not on some holier than thou shit. Once again, like, and I'm saying, prove me wrong, Bodak. Make me look stupid. All right, and he's like, "You already look stupid." It's like, no, I don't, bro. But let's say I do, bro. Make me look even stupider. You look so cool. Come on a fucking panel with me. Let's talk 1-to-1, bro. Once again, the water's warm. Yeah, fucking Shaniqua Dak. And then, Bodak, here, I'm sorry, I know I said one more thing before.
That was a good one.
But one last thing. Dude, Bodak, I'm not gonna let it all out because I don't want to bully you to suicide. Okay, I'm just telling you what's up because it's like you come at me and
I literally didn't come at him. He spoke to Tone K like a piece of shit. I reminded him that he's not the authority on All Things Community, and he crashed out for 40 minutes.
There's real animosity in what you said, and you're gonna pretend like there wasn't, and you're a clever guy, and blah 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 blah. No,
Oh,
it's all
fuck me.
bullshit, bro. You're a faggot coward. Okay, it's just like that, bro. I'm sorry. Like, and yeah, sorry. Last thing.
The last thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's forgotten a lot. He doesn't think about me, guys.
No,
When we're
I'm,
off screen, he never thinks about me.
I don't.
Never
I
thinks
don't.
about-
I
There's
just
one last thing.
guys,
Sorry,
'cause
what was that? What was that thing I rehearsed in front of the mirror earlier?
No,
Shit.
what is- okay,
what's-
pause it for a
shit,
second.
I've been
Pause
arguing
it,
with Bodak
pause
in my
it.
head.
Please. Okay, so rehearsed in the mirror. He came in the chat, attacked me, and all of this is born out of that on the spot. Okay, I'm good off the cuff, Bodak. Sorry. Once again, when he was like, "Oh, everywhere I go, I don't understand why people have Gio on panels." It's because I have the ability to fucking do that. I'm not saying I'm a fucking, I'm the shit for that. But yeah, dude, Bodak, people, it's like it's not supernatural, bro. I'm just, I'm just more entertaining and more interesting than you. Sorry.
I will say, I genuinely don't think that Gio spends any time offline thinking about Bodak specifically, just because there's not that much beef there. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think Gio spends time
No, not
worrying about it or thinking about things to say the next time he's on a stream. Actually, Gio, when we were on your panel the other night, when I returned and we were doing a little interview, Mila asked me like if you sent me questions beforehand to ask. Because I kept taking a piss and going to the kitchen and shit. I was like, it's not that deep. Not everything is a conspiracy and shit. And just asking questions.
Wait, why? Hold on. Yeah, why would she even have thought that?
Because what happened with fucking what's the name? Useless.
I don't. What's the connection?
Yeah.
Like Useless had mentioned that like I guess he was in talks or in calls or messages, like telling him to say certain shit.
With who? With Orange Cat?
No. Just with fucking I think it was like Vinny or somebody.
Oh, you mean
they had pre-discussed some shit. And they were like hitting him up like while he was live to tell him what to say.
Right. So okay. So Mila's like, oh, so people do that, and then she asked if we okay, I get it. Yeah. So yeah, the answer to that question obviously is no. Oh, no, I didn't. Orange Cat and I didn't do any show prep.
No, I hit Gio up randomly. It was like, yo,
dude. Which, by the way, I'm so fucking happy you did that. That was sick.
Because I think Orange Cat had came back around either the day after or like 2 days later.
Mm-hmm.
From what?
After that had happened. After we found out. Because
Douglas, because that was I think on Thursday, and then Orange Cat came on my Fight Companion Saturday. So yeah.
What happened with Useless though, and questions beforehand?
Whatever she asked you, like the reason why she asked you is because fucking Useless had just, I guess, confessed or done that or mentioned it or whatever.
With who though?
I think Vinny or somebody.
Oh, okay. All right, whatever.
So it was like it was still fresh off it. Okay.
Right.
What was that last thing again?
I had one more thing. There was one more point. Hold on.
Fucking sausage.
There's Bodak. It's a safe space for you in chat, faggot. Bodak, dude. Listen, bro. I'm up here. I'm on a panel. There's a link available. Why won't you click it? Answer. Don't tell me you're busy, bro. I know you work from home now.
I was actually busy while this was all happening. I was getting ready for a job interview.
How would you type it in chat then? Come on.
And yeah, working from home still means working, Gilly. It means I've got tasks to get done.
Yeah,
I'm not going to waste my time arguing with a fool
dude.
on the internet.
Milo says, Doug, that's not the case, but okay. But whatever. Feel free to explain for yourself. I'm just wondering why you asked that. That's all.
I'm going to listen in with background noise like I normally do. And if I hear some nonsense, I'm going to type in chat. That's what chat does. You're the panelist. I'm in the chat. You say something stupid, chat calls you out on it. That's the dynamic, you fucking idiot.
What are you gonna tell me? You coaching your kid's soccer game? What? What are you busy with?
You serious? I choose you.
Yeah, Bodak. Yeah, thanks for the money. He goes, Snicker. Bro, I don't care. Bodak, you know what? Like, you know, and like I'm gonna sound like an asshole saying this, but that's pennies to me, dude. That what I donate to, and I'm fucking happy to do. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I'm happy to donate to people who like who I fuck with and shit like that. I will always do. I donate to Mila on this stream. Okay, right? So you're gonna fucking now act like I'm like what? I'm like a fool because I donated to you. It's a good look, Bodak. It's a great look.
I was told to say
I'm
that.
not
Actually.
a panel or like you. Oh, somebody
wait.
sounds
Pause
pressed.
that.
Pause
Pause
Pennies
that.
to me.
What? Pause that. So during that stream, he just realized, right, that he's now there's no fucking way to worm out of that, right? Like, cause he was in the chat typing, thanks for the donations earlier. Snicker, right? So when I fucking said what I said, right? He goes, I was told to say that. Yeah, you're a fucking faggot, Bodak. You're a liar. You're happy to donate to people who like who I fuck with and shit like that. I will always do. I donate to Mila on this stream. Okay, right? So you're gonna fucking now act like I'm like what? I'm like a fool because I donated to you. It's a good look, Bodak. It's a great look.
I was told to say
I'm
that.
not
Actually.
a panel whore like you. Oh, somebody sounds pressed.
That's pennies to me.
Oh yeah, I'm a whore, Bodak. Yeah, well, it's working for me, isn't it, dude? You're trying to grow your channel. Maybe you should whore yourself out. You already did to fucking Moz because you couldn't make a living doing your dog shit.
This is another thing he keeps throwing. I've told him so many times, right? I don't work for Moz.
Yeah, but
And
guess
again,
what?
his pickle brain doesn't seem to absorb.
Pause this.
Yeah.
Guess what, Bodak? What you say is bullshit, okay? Because you've lied several times on this very stream. Also, I was told the contrary, okay, by I'm not gonna name names, okay, and it's like it's not even that much of a secret, dude. Like Moz has a fucking Tapology mimicking website, which a lot of people do that, right? A lot of people with channels, they make their own shit with the they like.
Bro dipped. Bro just dipped mid conversation. Well, Mila said, because you guys are communicating offline before the panel was scheduled, and 2, Useless said when he was beefing with Juice Man, Mailson and Geo had coached him / told him what to say.
Yeah, but that's basically what I said, right?
Yeah, that is what you said.
I mean, I just figured so because like I remember I was fucking weirded out too because I didn't even know that they were tight like that. And I didn't even, like you said, it's not that deep, so I didn't even think it was that deep of a thing. I didn't even know there was really a problem, but especially, for it to be that deep to where they were like fucking having discussions beforehand and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not even beefing with anyone, so I don't know what agenda you think we were on. Like, if you think I was on a pro Geo agenda, I don't know.
You telling me or Mila?
No, I'm talking to Mila.
Okay.
Just like, yeah, or anyone that, if Geo coached me, what did he coach me on? What were we even talking about the other night to need coaching? Anyway, and just so everyone knows, I coach Geo, ladies and gentlemen. I coach Geo. All right, Geo's back.
Yo, Orange guys, did you just try to assert dominance randomly by kicking me? That was weird as fuck. It just
no, I was saying you just left in the middle of that conversation.
No, I didn't. It was weird. It just crashed. But hold on. So Mila says because you guys are communicating. No, yeah, Mila, he hit me up though and said like, dude, I'm down. Hop on. Like, if you set up a panel, I was like, don't tease me. Like, yeah, and I set it up. Number 2, Ulysses said when he was beefing with Juice Man Mails. I didn't Ulysses said that Mailson and I, do you have if you can you please find a clip of Ulysses saying that? I would love for that to be like, if Ulysses fucking said that, that's a goddamn absolute lie.
I did I do remember that though. Yeah, I do remember that.
Ulysses said that me and Mailson coached him. I told him to go. I definitely said like, Ulysses, get in there and fucking, but I didn't give him like shit to actually say at all. And that was a fucking long time ago, dude. That was before he fucking, decided to make everybody his enemy. And then number 3, she said, Vinny also said he would. Okay, Mila, first of all, Vinny said ... is like, I would take it with the biggest fucking, not even the biggest like salt plant, not even a grain. All right. Also said he was also DMing him recently with stuff to say. DMing who? Vinny lies about being in communication with everybody. You know how many times Vinny's been like, "Oh, Musical sent me this," and then I asked Musical, and he's like, "Dude, he's what? I didn't do that." So yeah, maybe coaching. Oh no, Mila, no, literally, we just winged it. You could hear it at the beginning of the panel, the first one with Orange Cat, because I'm like, dude, this is like, it's been a minute, dude. I don't even know where it's at. And then Orange Cat was like, you know what? Like, it's not that deep, dude. Let's talk about 329. Like,
Mila, the fact that you think I need panel coaching or prep is mad disrespectful as well, just in itself. Come on now. I've been around.
Dude, yeah, Mila, Orange Cat is Orange Cat's an OG, if you will.
I'm gonna go ahead and play the Bodak video and take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Damn,
Information. I don't work for Moz, but here's the thing. Let's say I did. Let's say the MMA holes actually hired me to do some work.
They did.
Can someone explain to me why that's a diss? Like, why should I hear Gilly say, "Oh, you're fucking working for Moz"? Why should I hear that? Oh my god, he's embarrassing me. How is having a skill set that other people find valuable and are willing to pay
I don't know,
me to apply
Bodak,
for
why are
them?
you pressed? Why are you pressed, fam?
How's that a diss? Again, Gilly, what have you built? What skill set have you developed over your life that other people find so valuable that they're willing to pay you to do that for them?
I don't know. Writing, I'm in the WGA. I've worked.
See, I'm an actual contributor to society. I have a skill set. I have a trade, and I'm really good at it.
Okay.
So even if I was working for Moss, why is that a diss? Explain that to me. Yeah, I'm a useful guy to have around. I know some stuff.
No, you're not. Who's
It's not a diss, mate. It just highlights what a useless eater you actually are. You're a fucking mom. You're useless to no one.
On your own.
You're useless to everyone, sorry. You're literally useless. What can you do for me, Gilly? What can you do for any of us?
What can you do
for
I can teach you how to get laid.
Any business. What is it you provide the world? Huh?
Dude, I've donated to the
Who are
Innocence
you?
Project. What has he fucking done?
Like, who are you? What do you do? Why is your existence valuable to other people? What is it?
I don't know, but I ask
Nothing.
many of the people in your chat who confide in me and
That's
hit me
the
up
truth,
for
Gilly. It's
advice all
nothing.
the time. Dude, he's
I'm a
had this
valuable member of society, and
conversation
people
with
pay me
himself.
to develop things for them.
Oh, he's so
But
pressed.
like I said many times,
So pressed, dude. Sucks.
the MMA
dude,
Holes
bro.
has not hired me to do anything.
Oh my god,
I've
he's still
built a
honest.
data API
If that was true,
for
he
myself,
could just say, like, yeah,
which
that's
is then
simply
used as a
not true and
data
move on.
tool for the local AI model that I run on my gaming rig to do MMA predictions. The data's really good. It keeps up with live events in real time. And the MMA Holes is going to use that, hopefully, on his Pick'ems League.
Oh,
He has his own team of developers
He
that are
did. He just said.
And are you
he
going to
denied
disparage
it,
them?
and now
for
he's
it?
contradicting himself.
Where's the diss? Where's the diss? I'm
Bro.
sorry that I'm a valuable member to the society that I live in. Oh, you
You're
got
not
me.
though. Why? Because you built you helped build a site from laws that makes you a fucking valuable member of society. Also, it's like, what do you mean? Where's the diss? It's like that was something I said on the heels of, I guess, saying that you couldn't make a living doing like the shit, without some pickup work on YouTube. It's like, it's like, one of many things that I said, but it's like, Bodak, it's like, what have I ever contributed to society? Like, once again, dude, it's like, you fucking 75 grand to the Innocence Project, 34 grand to a cat shelter. That's charity, right? What skill do I have that anyone's hired me for? Writing, dude. People are, oh, you didn't work in Netflix. Yes, I did, bro. Of course I did. Okay. As a writer, I'm in the WGA. Okay. I've had 1099 jobs for Paramount as well. All right. But I bet you're not too good with money because you've talked about being broke before. Okay. Like, if you lived in the United States, or I don't know what the stock exchange exactly is like in the UK, the main majority of my income comes from the stock market, and gambling is a good part of that as well. All right. So I could teach you about the stock market. I mean, not that I would, bro. I mean, at this point, I might even fucking give you some disinformation because you fucking deserve it. But I mean, dude, it's like, and I feel stupid even fucking saying these things because it's so, Orange Cat, before you were right. Like, when you're like, yeah, you don't even need to. But it's just like, okay, it's like, you really want answers to those questions, Bodak? Because it's not gonna go his way. I should go live later and fucking whatever. But anyway, I'm sorry.
Salt doesn't come from a plant, by the way.
What? I know. Yeah. So, okay. What I don't know a lot about are the origins of salt. Although, if I think about it, so sea salt is a thing. Let me see if I could. Nah. Yeah. I don't know. Where does it come from? It's just like a
Like,
mineral.
yeah, it's like a mineral. Like in the ground. Sometimes you'll find like deposits of it, and you can get it from the sea, of course.
Nice. Yo, yeah, Grimy, seriously though. Ron's in chat. Dude, Ron hit me up for, I'm not gonna say what it was about, but yeah. I mean, and dude, I'm not trying to sound like some fucking shaman. Like, yeah, but it's like, dude, do you remember? I mean, Grimy, you don't listen to Clown Show much, but he crashed out one time because, like, Ron was in chat, like, like it came out that like him and I had talked on the phone, and Ron's like, yeah, I just hit him up for some advice. And then Mila and I had talked at one point, similarly. And Contra was like, why the fuck did people hit Giuliano up for advice? Like, he crashed out about it. But it's like, it's just, Bodak's just, he doesn't understand like that, it's like, and he resents me for having like any kind of charisma and shit. It's just fucking sad. But anyway, I'm sorry, go ahead. You're right. This is about, I'm sorry, Bodak, this is about you winning tests. No, it isn't. It's about you being a fucking, being a
I don't like to
faggot.
see this. I don't like what I'm hearing. It's not good because
Anyway, it's fine. No, it's
until
fine. I got it
that
out of my-
it's not good, Gio. You're
No, I'm
you're
right,
triggered,
but I got it.
but I think
got
you're
it.
rightly so. Like the Bodak, I don't think you should do the video game. I think you should delete that.
Oh, I don't
I'm
care
not
about
deleting. I am not deleting those
that.
fucking
No, I
games.
really don't care about that. In fact,
What video? Delete what?
Games.
no, she's saying she the video games he made. Dude, the video games are funny. Like, I don't care. Like, I think I was about to say that. Like, but it's like Mila's saying he should delete the. I mean, no, I don't give it. It's funny. Like, I'm serious about that. Like, the thing is, it's like Bodak will do this thing where yeah, he'll fucking he'll be in chat and he'll take like a moral high ground against me, and then I'll be like, fuck you, dude, you don't even know shit about this, right? And then and then he'll be like, oh, see, it was that easy to piss Gilly off because it's like it's like this built-in plausible deniability. Like, it's fucking, and musical will do it too sometimes. Like,
No, Gilly, you really are just easy to trigger. It's just it's easy.
yeah,
I have noticed a lot of that.
I mean, hold on, Bodak got triggered. Like he got triggered, and then I got a laugh out of him on that Black Girl Energy line. Okay, like this is in the Fam Shaniqua shit from Douglas. Like he's like, oh, that's actually a good one. So it's like, so he there he is, like trying to pay me as this like whatever as he sits there, like in real time being entertained by me. At the same time, it's just like it's fucking the stupidest thing. All right, whatever. Yeah, Douglas knows. Douglas knows all about this. He got this shit from him. Yeah, it's just like it's like Bodak. I see through your bullshit, dude. Like, don't
Bitch, you don't know anything about me. You think I work for Moz?
Black
You
Girl
think I'm
Energy.
divorced? You think I'm a neglectful dad?
No, but see,
You think I
oh,
don't,
God,
you think
I
you're
don't
smarter than
think-
me? You might be.
I
I don't think
don't-
so, especially in your drug induced mind. I'm not the
Yeah,
smartest man in the room.
I'm
always
sorry, man. Like, okay, for the record, the whole who's smarter than who is some shit that he introduced. Okay, all right. I don't think about who's smarter than who because when people are on a certain level of intelligence, it's recognizable, and then it's like it's like there is no real like, oh, I'm smarter than this. Fucking for children, okay. And then and then he's like, you think this, you think that. Bro, I don't think about it at all. Like, I crash out on you in the moment because you're a wormy faggot and you look for these moments and you lurk and chat and follow me around a little bit. I mean, that's it. Like, it's not that deep, Bodak. And I even apologized to you and you rejected it, because your vagina was sore. Or you saw an opportunity to fucking stretch a stream long and then grift off my name. You wouldn't be the first. Whatever the case may be, but like, man, like, I don't know, man, you're pressed and it sucks.
This is a lot of built up animosity towards a quote unquote friend that, I feel like this dude's just letting it out right now. Like he's felt this way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Because dude, it wasn't the first, like, that's what I'm trying to emphasize more than anything. It wasn't like I saw a random comment and just and crash out and that's who I am, right? Bodak does this shit all the time. He like he'll pop up, he'll appear somewhere that I am, right? Like whether it's a panel or even in my own chat occasionally. But he behaves himself in my chat because it's my fucking stream, right? But like, yeah, if I'm on panels and he'll try to snipe something that he can like have like some grandstanding fucking moment off of. And
Just
that's,
believe that
you
if
know.
you're the smartest man in the room, you're in the wrong room. I live my life by those principles.
No, you
when I'm in a
don't.
room with
You
you,
just said you're smarter than
I'm
me.
most certainly not the dumbest man in the room.
Like, how dare you fucking say real shit about me when, like, you know, let's look at your.
I haven't said any real shit about you, Gilly.
Yeah, you
I
did. Yeah,
only
you called me a
fucking
drug
say the
addict
shit that you
1,000
put
times.
online. You're the one who gets personal every fucking time. If it's me, if it's Vinny, if it's Lane, if it's any of the other fucking people you've gone for,
yeah,
it's
yeah, you
always
and Vinny.
personal shit that's got nothing to do
You and
with
Vinny,
you.
two guys that should be
Which is
sterilized.
true. We've come to the conclusion it's true. You will take personal shit and make a joke out of
100%.
it, but it's not like deeply it's you try to just do a joke, but then you take like from your personal stash of information and make a joke out of that, which will piss people off if they don't have thick skin.
Yeah, but and I only do that when somebody comes at me first, and I detect that they're coming at me from a place of animosity, dude. Like, that,
Right.
yeah.
I mean, people never just come into your stream and you hit them with a immediate personal insult just for
Unless it's
shits
a
and giggles.
yeah. Unless it's a troll, like just a troll that's like shows up and who I don't know and no one knows, and then they're like, "Oh, nice." It's like, "Oh, you look like you're on crack," and it's like, "Yeah, I might." Yeah.
You do not know me.
Actual life, dude. Fuck out of here. Anyway, yeah, Bodak. Oh, there will be a third game. Yeah, okay, cool, man. I mean, you know, it's not like you own the rights to my image or anything, but I'm not coming after you for that. Like, yeah, let's Bodak. See, why don't you do this, dude? Like, why don't we talk? Let's market this shit, bro. You know, make you some money. All right. Think smart, dude. Think outside the box instead of following orders and following the rules. I don't want
I
you
don't
to
know if you were
copyright
there
strike,
for the
Billy.
last stream, but I believe he said he did copyright your likeness.
No, he didn't. Yeah, okay.
Are you sure?
He's going to talk about
Well, I
copyright
don't
now.
know,
He knows
I don't
nothing
know.
about
I guess-
copyright.
Actually, I do, but
Not talking about Doug. He probably just doesn't. He probably hasn't heard about copyright law before.
Oh yeah, okay. Assume that. Assume that, and open yourself up to a lawsuit if I was that kind of person. One second.
You serious?
I'll catch up on the chat after. I will. I'm sorry. Reality that only makes sense in that the fuck she looks like.
He's married. Oh, he has a girlfriend, but it's not like that.
Yeah, I think it is like that because I don't know if they really got back together or not, but maybe they did.
You don't know me.
Yeah,
Stop
I don't.
pretending
I don't
like you know me, you fucking druggie.
Whatever. I'll why? Okay, wait. Pause this for a second.
Which is the resolution. You got to realize you don't know him on a super personal level. You shouldn't take it personally.
Right, but he's calling me a drug addict like he knows me, right? So it's just like, I mean, and look, dude, yeah, I did show up on Molly on Frankie's panel once, right? So everybody like who is, it's like people really do think I'm on drugs like all the time, right? I guess it's the fact that like I'm charismatic or whatever. I don't know. I don't even care why. Okay, anyone wants to see me actually on drugs? Fight Night Frankie, Bad MMA Math, right? That's his channel, okay? Go hit his live tab, okay? I believe it's his last stream or the one before it. That's what I look like on drugs, okay? Compare that to any other media on YouTube of me, okay? And there you have it, all right? Brandon, Brandon, I'm sorry. Was I not clear about that? And Consultant, I'm not live every day, you fucking god damn it, dude. See, it's like, why do you do this? Cigarettes are not okay, sure, bro. Sure. Ever way to begin with. Is it because you quit your job hoping you'd succeed on YouTube?
You're not talking about his bird, are you?
Yeah.
He always gets personal, Dougie. He always gets personal.
He might.
Bodak, it doesn't matter if they're works of satire, but my point is that I'm not on
It does matter if their works are satire.
any of that bullshit, dude. Like, I don't care if you make a game with my likeness. I mean, it says a lot about how you spend your time, but I don't care, man. Not only do I not care, but I like the fucking games. This is not about that at all. I know you're going to try to make it about that. You're going to try to find some fucking angle where you somehow intellectually like won, but it's the exact opposite, dude. I see through your fucking bullshit.
You see through nothing because you don't know me, moron.
Like, you know, you do have a fucking some scorn for me, and it's obvious.
Yeah, I do after this crash out because this was fucking ridiculous. This was the most brain dead, ridiculous crash out you've ever done.
No,
we've
it's
seen
not.
some of your
No, it's
fucking
not.
crash outs. I
No,
think
it's
this
not.
is like.
It's not actually like I'm literally accurate about like most of what I said now that I've heard this back. I mean, and yeah, dude, it's like, you know, I reached with a couple of things I said, bro, but like I guarantee he doesn't have the balls that Brandon has, that Jock has, that fucking even Consultant has. And I see Consultant talking shit and I see Brandon laughing in the chat. I don't, you know, whatever. Those are guys that if I started talking shit, Or it's like Brand. I know that if I started talking shit about Brandon right now, which I'm not gonna do, I have no reason to, right? He would click the link and come in here, all right? And or if he was busy, right? It would happen later on, right? Bodak will never do that. He won't do that, and he's gonna be, oh, I'm not gonna argue with a fool. It's like, bro, it's just fucking, you know, just cloud chasing.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Like peak retardation. And for the life of me, I am just confused and perplexed why, after doing what you did, apologizing to me, by the way, sniveling in my fucking DMs, I'm sorry, I didn't make it.
Oh,
how do you fucking think you come out well after this?
Oh, whoa. Okay. All right. So I will go live later and I'll show I'll show the fucking DM I sent him. What I said was, yo, dude, sorry for the crash out. Okay. Life's too fucking short for internet beefs. Want to squash this? He didn't answer. Okay. He could have told me to go fuck myself privately in response to that. He didn't answer like a pussy. And then in Musical's chat, he got on some fucking high horse trying to say I was disingenuous, which I wasn't. But I retract that fucking apology, obviously. I wasn't sniveling, Bodak, you faggot. Okay, you lying absolute faggot. I was not sniveling, okay? And guess what, Bodak? You're my bitch now. Like, you're my bitch, dude. Like, dude, it's like, I'm not going to dedicate even like a stream to you, but I'll touch on this. I will. It's not, and you're, Bodak, you're saying, if I'm such a toxic, like, horrible person, right? Why are you marrying yourself to me if you're supposedly trying to turn this into your life, like, you know, and do social media shit for a living, which is in itself kind of sad. But yo, what's up, Chrissy? Yo, Chrissy, get your pretty ass on this panel and make history.
What's up, Chrissy? What's up, Useless? Shout out to everyone in the chat right now. Got 16 people in here. Appreciate you guys. Yeah.
You've completely embarrassed yourself, you fucking sausage.
Don't come at me sideways, all right? And then pretend like you weren't doing what you're doing.
I honestly feel like this is just a regular type of MMA argument that happens on panels all the time. I don't know if like you exceptionally quote unquote embarrassed yourself or what. It seems pretty normal.
Listening to this back, I don't feel that I'm sorry. It's like maybe consultant's right, and I'm just so unself-aware. But the reality actually is no. I didn't embarrass myself. And like is 100% of what I was saying about Bodak like quote unquote true? Like no, it's just like there's some logical extrapolation, you know. But no, yes, the core of what I was saying was absolutely correct, and he'll never fucking have any retort to that. That's not totally under his control. He'll never have like a fucking discussion on a panel with me. And it's like, and dude, it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like I can be loud, you know, and I do my best to not cut people off. All right. Like, you know, I'm working on that, dude. I promise.
That's a work in progress.
Yeah.
I will say, like, we can keep going and we can hear what he's got to say. But my final take from this already is that, you know, you reached out apologizing for offending him, and he didn't respond to it, and he wants to be upset, and he wanted to do this stream, and he wanted to do all of this because it was avoidable through communication, whether it was on a panel or privately in the DMs. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. When you ignore the opportunity to talk it out, whether you want to crash out on him or you know, or not, and just have a civil conversation, it could have been had.
Yeah, and one other thing about that is like the crux of this. It's like, and he, you know, to that I guarantee you, he'd be like, oh well, you abused Tone K by yelling. It's like Tone and I are fucking cool as fuck, dude. Like, you know, like, dude, seriously, like, if I DM Tone right now and be like, yo, bro, dude, were you mad that I like, you know, I kind of yelled at you about using the word community or something? He'd be like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? All right, like, he thinks this is funny, bro. It's funny, and so what Bodak would say is like that, you know, he whatever version of like that he felt some responsibility to stand up for. It's like the fucking the balls on this guy and the audacity is to be not even actually the balls or audacity. He's just a fucking like worthless coward fucking asshole with a gay avatar who fucking and a cooked hairline, by the way. Like, but it's like Bodak. I know you're gonna watch it. He will watch this, by the way. Bodak, like. On the subject of your hairline, which you really are sensitive about, as you've demonstrated today and in the past, all right, go live, bro. Go live and show off your head of hair that you called amazing, and just describe. Do you hear him describe himself as one of the only men in their 40s with hair in the world? I guess he means, by the way. But anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Useless. I appreciate the raid. Grimey's saying keep the grass short, OC.
What does he mean?
I'm gonna say it again. I've already cleared the air with me and Useless. We're good. We're good. He made the video. He butchered the story. He was not disrespectful at all. And he even reached out to me afterwards, just letting me know that he made the video and whatnot. Shout out to Useless. We're good. No beef. Appreciate the raid.
Yo, Ulysses. Dude, like, all right, so like on the subject of like, you know, doing a stream where Ulysses and I 1-to-1, I'm gonna ask him some shit about, you know, like the fucking what I'll call the incident and things that led up to that. Like, you know, I've decided that like we are gonna do that. Ulysses, just it's got to be Thursday or Friday.
Come on the panel right now, Useless.
Or,
anyone can come on.
Or yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, do that. Otherwise, be a man and fucking own what you're saying. All right.
Hey, Gilly.
Yeah.
Hey, Gilly. Hey, you should totally make a fucking AI song called "Scorn" for me.
Fucking Dougie, have a drink.
I do have a Bodak song.
You want to go game for song or song for game?
Dude, I'd love to go song for song, but Betty knows about that. Yeah,
Scorn for me, man.
Dougie, have a drink.
Oh, you
drink more water.
You want to collaborate? I would just like some fucking 1776 all over again. That's it. Yo, consultant, that wasn't Jock. That was my impression of him. Sure, you did, Gilly. And I fuck with Jock hard. But Bodak, by the way, right now is making fun of Douglas. But so Bodak's now like making fun of Douglas. He just accused Douglas of being drunk, I think. It's like this guy is making more enemies than friends.
And through doing my job, working for the people that I work for, I have to have an in-depth and intimate knowledge of how copyright and data protection all work. Okay, I know all the different nuances between New York data law, Florida's data laws. California has incredibly strict data laws, the European GDPR, British data protection laws. I even know the fucking Japanese ones after working with Japanese companies. I actually have an intimate knowledge of copyright law. I know exactly how it fucking works. I've learned the hard way and professionally. Gilly, you don't fucking know me.
Wait, pause.
Stop talking about me like you fucking know me. You're a spastic that doesn't know anything. You know nothing of the real world. You know nothing about being a man, and you certainly know fuck all about me. Moron.
All right. You think I don't know that, bro? Would you haven't asked AI yet, okay? And it's different. Like it's different in the United States than it is in the UK. But also, I don't want. It's like this is a stupid argument to have because I'm not a pussy, dude. I'm not gonna try to like sue you for using my image. And I think the guy like the games, dude.
Because of Gilly's channel, it makes him a public figure. It makes him a public profile. If the games are meant for satire and they're not commercial.
Dude, how many times do I have to say I don't care?
It's that simple. It's like
I'm
simple.
not.
Right? If I take those games to market and I want to actually publish these games, then yes, I have to approach Gilly and say, Gilly, I want to make some money out of these games, and it's up to him. And
that's what I'm saying, Grimy. This was my question to Gio earlier.
Dude, I don't fuck with Bodak. I don't like Bodak. But he rides the coattails of people like Frankie, who is my friend, I fuck with hard, right? And musical more than anybody, right? So Bodak, and I was on Mila's panel, so fucking Bodak came in the chat and did, you know, what he does, which is like, you know, fucking look for a little moment against me. And like, I wasn't in the fucking mood. So like, you know, so I put him on fucking blast. Now he's going to try to chase clout off it, right? It's like, and yeah, Grimy, I hear what you're saying, but like, I mean, it's like Bodak, and when Bodak first fucking came around, he was on my dick. That's how I first met him. He was on my dick. He was accusing me of bullshit. I'd never heard of him. I'm like, there's a cartoon guy fucking talking shit about me. And then he's going to go, you don't know me, Giuliano. Bro, Bodak, you're calling me a fucking drug addict. You're saying I'm not a fucking man. Bro, Bodak, you have no idea about my fucking life, bro. You have no fucking idea. Okay? And in any arena of life, man, like if you like if you want me to get shallow, okay? Like I out earn you. I fucking like your fucking hairline is cooked, bro. But like I'm not gonna even continue that train of thought. You know, just be a man, dude. Let's go on a fucking panel. It could be on your channel. You can be the one to benefit from it. All right. I won't stream it on mine. I'm not gonna scream at you. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with the. It's like, yeah, you can only take a refuge behind like some horseshit like that. Like when his voice gets low and he's like, I won't argue with a fool. It's like, bro, what are you talking about, Bodak? You argued with Vinny. You did a debate with Vinny. You fucking idiot. You liar. You're afraid of me. You're afraid to fucking be, like an in real time conversation. All right. Prove that
And
you're
that's
not.
the
Let's
likeness.
do it.
He's, he actually gets to dictate most of the terms. He could turn around and say, all right, I want an 80-20 split. He could take all the money, right? But I'm not doing that. It falls under fair use. So shut the fuck up.
Because you can't stand behind your own fucking words and you're too much of a faggot coward to click the link. All right. That's it. That's all there is to it, bro. Like it's just a fact.
I got nothing to prove to you. Why would I click the link?
All right. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. Tell me.
I'm not
Leave
going to argue
Brittany
with
alone.
fools.
His work is Jock. I know, man. I'm not fucking. I get it.
So he said he wasn't joining because he has nothing to prove.
Yeah. 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 Hey, Jock. I get it, dude. I mean, we don't even have to get into that. My whole point in even bringing that up was I'm not like. So there's nothing to do with the games. Jesus. It's like, dude. This is the thing. Bodak, I don't see you typing, bro. Like, I want to know.
I think
why
I
you
was
don't
actually
click
like
the
suiting
link.
up at
Let's
this
have a
point.
conversation.
I was suiting
he
up at this
said-
point.
yeah,
I
he
literally
said he
getting
was
ready for a
doing
job
that
interview. He helped me, by the way, because I was actually like getting a bit nervous and stuff. It's, this job's a big deal. It's, it's a good salary and whatnot. And I was like, fucking, shit. But suiting up, laughing to him. I went.
I would never listen to a panel before an interview. It would just,
Yeah. Also, if he was too busy getting ready for his interview to click the fucking link, how's he typing in chat for 40 minutes?
Off, like just pissing myself. All the endorphins from laughing and stuff set me in a really good mood for that interview. I was fucking glowing when I turned up. That was really brilliant.
That I guarantee you, that's a lie, and I bet he didn't get the job. I bet I'll fucking go futures bet he didn't get the job. Like maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll owe Bodak some money.
was this all today that this happened?
No, it was
Like when was the
it?
panel that he's reacting to?
Milo's panel from a day ago. So fuck. It was either, I don't think it was last night. No, it wasn't last night. I think it was the night before last, into the morning.
That would just be a quick turnaround to hear back from a job, Unless I don't know.
Oh,
Such a good, like the endorphins were still rushing through me when when I was there.
Saying on a door. No, Bodak, it's not a 20-minute crash out. It's me calling you
It's a 40-minute crash
out on a continuous pattern of behavior.
It's not a the continuous
is.
pattern of behavior is that you're on every fucking panel.
Aw.
You're on every panel.
So go somewhere else.
If you're not on the panel,
or hit the
then I'm
link.
going to react and type something else because that will be the content. You fucking mongoloid.
Okay. See, he doesn't. He wants to lurk in chat and enjoy the safety of chat, and then, but be able to attack from the safety of chat, right? And the second it comes back at him, right? He's like, he's well, what do you expect from me? Like I'm just, it's like you're everywhere, bro. If I'm your whole world, bro, I can't do anything about that, bro. Like you could always fuck off. All right, I'm not on every panel, dickhead. I mean, or go watch some videos or watch another chat. It's like, what the fuck is he talking about? That betrays your actual fucking feelings. You say, oh, this is the actual game. No, the actual Bodak.
Shit, I was just muted. I was just gonna reiterate. I said this to you earlier on the stream, but I feel like I need to reiterate it because we have 20 people on here now, and I'm not here to just glaze you and defend you the whole time. You are extremely active on many panels. You know what I mean? That's just it is. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a fact.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that's necessary, but it's like but dude, and dude, honestly, like I didn't know you were gonna drop a link today, right? I clicked yours. The majority of them I get invited to. I clicked Mila's link, okay, because she dropped it, right? Like, that for this panel that he's talking about. But like, when it comes to like Feck and and Frankie and other ones, and I enjoy the fuck out of being on Frankie's panels and Feck's panels.
No, absolutely. And I'm gonna also repeat what I said earlier, building off of that, is that you bring the entertainment for about 90% of the panels. You know what I mean? Like people want you on their panels. People need Geo on their panel. I wouldn't be live for 4.5 hours right now if it wasn't for Geo right now. He didn't ask for the link. I just dropped the link. He pulled up. He showed up. But let's face it, guys. I mean, we had this conversation earlier when there was like 4 or 5 people in the chat. So I'm going to reiterate because there's 15 more people. You know, Gio's a polarizing person. He's on all the panels, but he feeds the community the entertainment that we want. You know what I mean? So if you're complaining that Gio's on every channel, you're tired of him, you should probably just take a break or go to a different video, go to a different live stream or something else, because, you know, like, if you get tired of them, why are you watching them? It just doesn't make. Don't watch things you don't want to watch. Don't hang out in communities you don't want to be in. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm the guy that deleted my channel. I was burnt the fuck out from the whole community, from UFC, fucking media in general. I had to take a break. I bailed. But I'm just saying, yes, Gio is active for sure, but he also brings the entertainment. Love him or hate him, he's polarizing, and you pull up to watch. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a fact.
Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. And I mean, I don't know if I necessarily see it like, you know, I like people necessarily need me on their page. I mean, you know, occasionally, like, I would have to agree. Some people maybe, but like, you know, I don't. It's not that I look at it that way at all. Like, I mean, you know, the thing with a guy like this though, who is a content creator, right, as well. Right. I mean, technically, right. Even though, you know, he's farming content off of the news and off of me, I guess. Right. It's like for him to say that, like, you know, I'm everywhere on this panel. It's like a lot of those panels, bro, the links in fucking chat, Bodak. All right. You got, you know, you got an issue. If he wanted to, he could fucking just come on panel and be like, Juliano, why you on this panel, man? Like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, and I've been on panels with Bodak, and he's always got, it's like I said, he's got black girl energy. He's always sitting there on some fucking gay, sassy, fucking, you know, like the whole, like, you know, smarmy, being quiet on purpose at you type shit. And he talked about that before. He's like, oh, I'm on Frankie's panels and I hear Gilly's gonna be there, and I'm like, it's like, okay, Bodak, then fuck off, man. Like, if you can't hang, you can't hang, dude. Like, you know, like what are you complaining about, bro? Sorry that I have charisma. Sorry that I have a fucking personality. You're not an interesting man, Bodak. You suck, dude. You suck. All right. You lean on the fucking news to get you through streams, bro. All right. You're and you are a coward, bro. I must have to follow the rules. It's like, dude, doing something different and outside the box is how anybody that you admire, Bodak, got any kind of notoriety. All right. Not by, you know, not by being a fucking order taker, but, you know, he's a bitter, angry man. Okay. I'm not calling you an incel, but you have incel.
You just don't know me.
And you're weak of character because you can't just click a link and talk to me like a fucking man.
I'm weak of character because I won't jump on a panel and waste my day talking to a fucking drugged up moron.
Oh my God, he's wasting his day. He's wasting his fucking day doing this whole thing. Right? It's as easy as clicking that link and you can come and we can talk. All right. Now, like, if you were doing something, right, which you're not, like that would keep you from doing that, you would have said that by now. Your excuse was that you're not, you go, I'm not a chat whore like you. You sounded pressed, okay? You sounded pressed. So, you know, I mean, Jack, it's like, you know, yeah, it's like these fucking UK guys. Okay, call it a crash out. So I'm crashing out, Bodak. What are you going to do about it? Come on here, make me look ridiculous and talk. Because you know what, Bodak, like, honestly, at the end of the day, bro, like, you're a 43-year-old man making video games about me. I'm your fucking idol, I guess. Whatever the fuck. Yeah,
I do. I've explained, Gilly, you're just an easy target. They're troll games.
And, you know, I'm not even gonna say some stupid shit like that, dude. Like, in seriousness. All right. It's pathetic, dude. The way you like virtue signal at me specifically on some bullshit. Okay. And you act like this is the first time. You're like, oh, that triggered a 20-minute crash out. How about you stand behind what you said, though? Or any of the other times you've done that. But no, this specifically. I mean, Bodak, I'm not talking about the games. You keep dodging the question. You're gish galloping, Bodak. Like the word that you taught Vinny, and he.
Saying nothing isn't gish galloping. Gish galloping is when you throw many points all at once to make it difficult.
He wasn't saying nothing.
Okay,
with that.
And interrupting.
All right, Bodak. Yeah, but like, why won't you click the link though? Because you're not a chat whore. That's not a reason. That's some child shit. And some coward shit. And also, why did you find it, Bodak? What triggered you to tell me? It's like, Gilly, you're not an expert on anything. Stop talking. It's like, I knew what I was talking about. What I said was correct.
I said you're not an authority on anything, and you're not.
Pretend to be the expert on everything.
You've botted 200,000 subs and you think it makes you somebody. It makes you a fucking sausage because none of your subs are real.
Okay, with that
You're getting view mogged by a guy who hasn't even broke 100 subs yet. Hunt view mogs you. Myla view mogs you. Channels who aren't even monetized yet are view mogging you. The 200k subs.
I don't have 200k subs. I don't. Okay. Also, like, listen to him on some petty shit. He's not even addressing what I was saying to him then in the shit that he's playing. All right. The question, Bodak, okay, was like, why won't you come on this panel? And his answer was, I'm not a chat whore. I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty fucking flimsy, dude. It sounds like you know. And then he's like, oh, I'm not gonna argue with the. It's like, bro, but you'll do this, right? Where you're safe, all right, and you can't be made to look fucking foolish. You don't want to risk that, do you, Bodak?
Sub guy. Mong.
You know? Like, I'm waiting for your answer to the actual meat of this.
I can't remember at which point I
That's a
actually
good
left
idea,
for the
Peter.
job interview.
Yeah, Bodak, get to work on Peter and Q's idea.
I don't remember this.
Also, when's JVD versus Bodak too? Because that's gonna be fucking. Because you know JVD will rhythmically fucking beat you down this time instead of yelling at you because he's gotta go.
JVD won't ribble. Won't ribble. Fucking hell, I need a drink.
Oh, let's hear that
Rhythmically.
again.
JVD won't
so
rhythmically
smart,
beat me down. If he
dude, yeah, he's a genius. He's a genius, bro. Tripped up on the word rhythmically. Hell yeah. Bodak, you're a fucking scholar, man. I take it all back.
if he actually has calmed down, right? Okay, I don't really like JVD. I do think he's a nasty cunt. I think he just says nasty things to be nasty. I don't like that. You know, when you just say nasty things, what's the point, right? I don't like him for that. I don't like people like that. Right? I choose in real life to just not have anything to do with guys like that. But the one thing you can credit JVD for is he's a lot more fucking mature than Giuliano Argenti. If he remains calm, me and JVD would actually just have a civil conversation. Do you know why? Because we've done it before. He came into my Discord a load of times and we spoke about things. If I don't know something, I'll just hear him out.
Yo,
if I do know
just
something,
for context, just for context, right? There was a time, it was like last year, JVD and Bodak had like a debate on stream, right? And JVD, at the time he was, I think he was still 18 or 19. He started getting like more and more heated, right, in the argument. And, and eventually he started yelling and he just started calling Bodak like a bitch and a faggot, and it was fucking hilarious, dude. Bodak got quieter and quieter and blah, blah, blah. It's like, so, but the thing, and then Musicals started talking about like doing a follow-up debate to that because of course, whatever, that does benefit Musical, but that's what I said would be hilarious, right? And the thing is, right, that experience, right? And it's like, it wasn't some traumatic, like, whatever. It's just that Bodak is not, you saw him trip up on that word rhythmically. When he does his, like, you should hear him try to pronounce fighter names when he does streams where he goes through, like, his AI's picks for a UFC card beforehand. He can't fucking pronounce words. He's always behind on chat. He trips up on shit. He's probably got, like, an auditory processing disorder or something. I don't know. Once again, not a doctor. People are going to be like, oh, yeah, doctor, why don't you diagnose me? But, like, yeah. He's fucking stupid. He's a goddamn jerk off. He can't fucking pronounce words and sort of speak correctly. And then, So, all right. But anyway, the point is, right, Bodak, I would love to talk to you one-to-one on a fucking panel, right? All right. We can fucking, we can fucking hatch this out. All right. And it can go where it goes, right? Let's see your fucking supposedly super impressive intellect, all right? And all the shit you supposedly bring to the table. Well, I bring nothing except like not my words. Okay. I bring a certain degree of entertainment to the fucking community and you know that. And I don't think you like it, but apparently it's unavoidable because there's no other place to spend your time but MMA YouTube.
Does JVD still come around?
He not, here and there. He'll be in Frankie streams, a lot. In February, he was on a panel, I think it was Musicals panel. And I talked to him because he had been away for a while. I know that he got a girlfriend who's a bit older. And like, wow. You could tell how much more like, mature and chilled out and cool he was.
I'm telling you. getting some pussy in your life goes a long. It'll change a man. You know, it'll change a
No,
bit,
for sure,
man.
for sure. Especially. I don't know if you ever dated a girl that's like older, for sure when you're younger, but that shit will make you a fucking man. Like, and yeah. Respect to JVD. Shout out JVD Media.
I feel like the Brits were legit scared of JVD, like in real life.
Oh yeah, well he was he had okay, so I don't know if he I don't know what's real and what's not, right? Like, like I just don't know. Like I'm not calling anybody a liar. But I think he did say he was like a fight, he was a fighter. He had a leg injury that for a while that I don't remember, whatever. But like yeah, he's I think he's like 6'4". He's a big dude, kind of like, but yeah, no, he would get that whole get loud, bro, like shit. I mean, yeah, and like I used to like to fucking trigger him and shit, but he, I mean, I never had a problem with the kid on my end. He had one with me, because this is like some ancient shit, like involving No Chill and then the clown show shit. But like whatever, he's cool. He's cool. Like definitely now,
I'll ask the questions to provoke an answer. If he actually stays calm, then we would just have a conversation. Not everybody's engagement is fucking hostile, you fucking dickhead.
No, Bodak, yours is though, and also JV. That's not what happened with JVD. Bodak, I love Bodak's hypothetical shit. It's like Bodak, he aggressively ripped you apart in a fucking debate. That's what happened, and he's not in your chat, so you feel safe right now. Dude, if JVD even turned up in his fucking chat, right? Like he would have been like, it would have been that, and it's like I didn't watch his stream while he was live, of course, right? Like, and I say of course because it's like, I'm not gonna do that because it's like, and it's like once again, it's like I'm happy to admit that like, yeah, if I had been watching this live, I would have been typing in chat every fucking thing probably that I've interjected, on here with. And that is a fucking that's not a good look, or a bad look to quote, to use Milo's expression. You know what I mean?
But Bodak's acting like you're difficult to communicate with. Like if you get on a panel, you might talk over people, and interrupt people, but you're still able to have a conversation and communicate. You know what I mean? Like you don't crash out and shout your head off or anything like that. I don't think.
I mean, no, dude, I don't. And the thing is, like I said, it's like I would gladly do it on his channel where he's in control. And it's like it would be a bitch move of him to mute me in the middle of like a civil conversation. I'm not even saying that he would necessarily do that, but barring that, dude, it's like, yeah, it's like he, if he's worried, and I'll have it on my channel too if he doesn't want to stain his fucking shit, But I think he does. I think this is, in the interest of chasing clout a bit, And he's like, he keeps going like, you're an easy target. It's like, yeah, I mean, Bodak, it's like, you could, it's like me letting shit roll off me and not giving a fuck. All right. Like, you want to call me an easy target, bro, but it's like, you're not, at the end of the day, it's like, if I decide that you're fucking actually, like your shit's to be respected, like I did, that's what, and now your fucking vagina's sore and you have to do this whole stream about it, because, you pissed me off a little bit one too many times. I mean, it's not going to go well for him. He's fucking, people don't like it. I mean, Bodak, some people like you, but they like your quizzes. They like your fucking bells and whistles, dude. Like you as a man, like you couldn't do, and I'm not acting like vertical streaming is some fucking measure of a man. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong. But he couldn't do that, right? He can't do that. He can't fucking just hold the attention and entertain people for any kind of time. It's like he that's why he does all the shit that he does, and that's why he won't click a link even if he's getting pressed and talked about and everything. So.
I don't think he's ever. I don't check out his page too often, but I don't think he's ever done this before though. Like I don't think he calls people out and breaks down their crash outs.
He did it with Vinny but he wasn't scared to let Vinny. He wasn't scared to do like a debate with Vinny on a panel because Vinny's a fucking rambling, lying, retard criminal. Like he won't do it with me because because I'm sorry to say once again, I'm not sorry to say it, but it's like it sounds grandiose, but I would take him apart, bro. I just would. Brandon, fuck you. Yo, Brandon, are you? Because I actually have thought about hitting Dustin Jr. up to be a guest on a prediction video. Brandon, let me ask you a question, okay? I like honestly, if I at some point do a prediction video with Justin Jr. like down the road, are you going to say that I shot you?
Yeah, you're jacking his shit.
Uh,
Who is Justin Jr. by the way? What's his YouTube name?
He's got apparently according to Brandon, he's got Soul Sick Betting Masterminds. He changed it again. Yeah, that's his new channel.
At the end of the day, with this
hold
situation,
on. And by the way, I'm sorry to interrupt. Shout out Brandon K. Like and subscribe, Brandon K MMA. Like I have no problem, far from it, promoting other channels. There's enough cake. I didn't do that just for the hell of it, but yeah,
you heard it here. Shout out BK. Shout out his channel. They squashed it, guys. Chat. They squashed the beef. It's facts. So just whatever. I will say, putting myself in your shoes, like let's say me and you were in this same exact situation, but you were Bodak, you were on your live stream doing a review of something that I said. If I reached out to you, Gio, or even said it on the same panel where it all happened at, and then I've reached out to you in a DM and I say, I'm sorry, like whatever, like, are we good? And you didn't respond to that. And then I open up YouTube and you're doing a live stream talking about me for multiple hours. It would be an extremely bitch move. Like, that's the best way I can put it. And that's not me coming at Bodak. It's me coming at his actions. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to sit here and bash. I don't want to make it seem like it's OC and Gio versus Bodak right now, by the way. I have checked Gio at every time I felt was appropriate.
Yeah, yes, you have. And yeah, you and I have had disagreements. And dude, bro, it's like, I've stepped back and seen that you were right about certain things. And I also just, that last shit was like, that was just like, I was fucking less than sensitive and I feel like an asshole for it, But on some real shit, you also did make it public. So it's like, truth is in the middle of,
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
I know in your world, everything's an egotistical challenge. When someone says, Gilly, you're not an authority on things because you speak to all your chat members like they're a piece of shit. Right?
No, I don't.
You did that.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry to keep interrupting. Okay, I speak to my chat members like they're a piece of shit. Bodak, you're just lying like a fucking faggot, okay? And also, you're the one making this an egotistical fucking... what are you talking about? You came at me, okay, with animosity, okay? That's why I crashed out on you, okay? Appropriately. It has nothing to do with any ego. You're the one on a dick contest. You're the one defensively touting, some shit, some skill sets that no one gives a fuck about. All right. On some grandiosity over, people are going to watch my vibe coding Sundays and fucking go do what? Go be lazy in their lives and fucking, try to lean on AI like you do. All right, yeah, that's great. That's okay. When it is, bro, if AI, like I said, if AI ever takes over, it's because of guys like this, right? It's fucking, it's like, bro,
like I'm not fucking told you 1,000 times. Listen to me, you fucking idiot. JVD's more mature than you. No, I don't want to talk to him. But if I did speak to him and he stayed calm, nobody's going to be rhythmically beating anybody down because we would have a conversation. That's how it would.
I think you guys could have a conversation. I don't think you're a person.
Yeah, me and him could, right? I can, right?
He's not saying that though. He's saying he could have a conversation with JVD, but not with you.
No, I know what he's saying. The thing is, right? So like when I said JVD would rhythmically break him down, that is in the over the course of a conversation, a debate, whatever you want to call it, right? Yes, JVD would take Bodak apart in a fucking debate, is what I'm saying. Like Bodak's on some like divide and conquer all of a sudden after defending the shit, and then he's like, "Oh, well, I still don't want to talk to JVD." Yeah, because you're a coward, Bodak, and I'm right. JVD would own you again. He already did. Dick sucking worm counter. Well, dude, consultant. Like, if I said that 9 times, bro, he acted like one 18 times, all right? And it's count, not counter. Dick sucking worm count.
Go. because I'm not a fucking moron. I just ask questions.
Yeah, you are.
What happened before
I just
wasn't a
asked
debate.
questions.
He was getting really
asked
he was getting really
questions,
antsy
except
with
he
me. He'd been
made a
drinking that
huge
night.
statement.
He was saying some stuff. I've got questions about those ideologies. I put them to him, and he sort of got frustrated with me and started having a go at me. He was drunk and he was aggressive, and then he crashed out and fucked off. Take that away. What you're left with is a conversation. Fucking idiot. Stop.
Useless says, "Why are you guys beefing?"
Dude, Ulysses, like, holy shit. Like, I mean, come on, man. Watch the stream back. Like, it's like, yeah, you know, Jesus.
To sum it up quickly, Gio said something. Bodak checked him saying, you know, like you don't have a, like you can't say, I don't know how to.
No, okay. So here, Ulysses, very quickly, okay. The night before last on Milo's panel, I said to Tone, I was like, you know, it's like when people call this a community, you know, it's like it's not really a community. There's like different, you know. And I was like, you know, I was a little like, you know, and Tony and I fuck with each other, right? Bodak saw his moment, as he does many times, or has many times in the past, to try to say some like slick shit, you know, quote unquote, right? You know, about me. It's like, who are you to blah 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 blah. And it's just like, and it irks me. So I fucking, you know, so I just accurately cursed him, like, you know.
It all has to do with the phrase community, and Gio saying it's a community. Bodak was, or Gio was saying it's not a community. Bodak was like, yeah,
well,
it is.
okay. So by the way, actually, I didn't even know that that's what he was talking about. I thought what he was talking about was like the shit with Vinny, like, but either way, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, he's been doing the same thing. I didn't know he meant that. And I'm just going at Bodak for being like what he is, which is a dick sucking worm. Number 10.
Whoever just joined in the backstage, it says device not, okay, they left. Useless is also saying bury the hatchet.
Bro, I apologized to him this morning. He fucking ignored it and then fucking did this shit, Ulysses. Okay? So dude, I like, not only like, should do I, now that I watch this back, have nothing to apologize for, okay? But before I had, you know, in that little interim period, okay, where he had his opportunity to fucking accept an apology and squash the shit, he chose instead to chase clout with this, Ulysses. So like, what do you know? Now, by the way, kid, Ulysses, like, no, like, and I'm not about to go at you, bro, but like, you know, speaking of burying hatchets, dude, I mean, have you reached out to Douglas to fucking, cause like, bro, I lost my younger sister when we were kids. Okay. Douglas lost his brother. That's real shit that you talked. So like, I mean, I don't know what you're doing about that, man. Cause like, come on. No, come on, dude. You're like, seriously. I like, dude, I want to be cool with you, man. But Douglas is my friend, and you said some fucked up shit, man. All right. I'm gonna, you know, like, and like, you know, like, that's how I feel about that. I mean, I think that's beyond reasonable of me, given how other people have reacted to you. I'm not writing you off and taking the opportunity to crash out on you, Ulysses. Yeah, Brandon, yeah, dude, it is. But, you know, he liked my Black Girl Energy line. I guess we're 1 for 1.
Bringing up JVD like he's your fucking champion who's going to come and school me. He's a more mature fucking man than you are. And I don't even think he's in his 20s yet. You're a 34-year-old.
Dude, Ulysses, like, I did, yeah, Maz and that dude, that's ancient history. Maz and I did resolve that, man. You don't need to like go at me, dude. I'm not trying to attack you, Ulysses. But like, you said some shit about burying hatchets, so like, you know, and yeah, dude, Maz. I mean, I know what you're fucking, you know, I know what you're doing. I know you're not serious, but like, or you know what I mean. But like, yeah, that's
drug addict.
Drug addict again.
Fucking idiot. He's a fucking, honestly, Gilly is such a fucking moron. Oh, where's JVD coming? Yeah. When is he coming? Well, he's not, is he? Because I don't actually want to have a fucking shouting match with people. I don't want a debate. I don't want some terms and conditions like somebody's leaving this conversation, the loser. What the fuck is that? It's childish. I watch these, I used to watch Andrew Wilson. I don't like it anymore. You see these people, they're wrong, and they don't back down because they're in a debate. And the idea of the debate is to win a debate. I'm not interested, mate. JVD's not your champion. JVD doesn't even like you, I don't think. JVD actually gets annoyed at us for giving you the time of day. Why are you bringing JVD up? He doesn't even like you, you fucking sausage.
She chilled him out. He's not a Nazi. No, for real, dude. I'm proud of the kid. He's not a Nazi anymore.
Calling him a kid again. He's more manly than you fucking sausage. You're the child.
He's like, you got a girlfriend and shit. And, you know. This is true.
I'm assuming he doesn't know anything about JVD either, but he's talking about him like he knows the guy.
Mila Stoner sent $10. I like your content.
Yo.
Thank you, Mila. Do you know what? I like yours.
Yo, Orange Cat, are you there?
Doesn't mean I'm in love with you. You get that, right?
I just got a DM from Bodak, and
I think you're doing a good job.
Public.
I think you've got the voice for radio, if that's the term, isn't it? A voice for radio. You come across really well, articulate, and you bring drama like no one else does, and you control it well.
Yo, Orange Cat, tell me when you're back.
Doesn't mean I'm fucking in love.
Yo, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so literally in real time, dude, I just got a DM from Bodak. He says, that was a fun night. You need to learn what you're doing wrong. When you do, we're good. That's what he had with a thumbs up emoji. Like, so, okay, so that's it. So now he just DM me that. I should, like, in real time. Real time.
Tell him to come on the,
Yeah. He won't do it. I guarantee he won't do it. I'm just gonna say, come on Orange Cat's panel real quick. He's gonna say he's either gonna not respond or he's gonna say no. He's gonna say, oh, he's gonna act like he's fucking above it. He won't do it, dude. He's a fucking coward. But yo, there you go. So he didn't answer when I did apologize sincerely. He went and did this fucking stream, then answers me on some holier than thou shit. Okay. Yeah. You know, I need to learn what I'm doing wrong. Bodak, I'm doing something right, Bodak. If everywhere you turn, you can't get away from me, you fucking obsessed weirdo. Oh my God, Bodak, holy shit, dude. You're a fucking faggot, man. Bodak, you actually might be, honestly, it's like, you jumped the line to like to the most pathetic worm piece of shit probably on MMA YouTube. All right. And, you know, and I'm sure certain people don't see it that way. Maybe a lot of people don't see it that way. They will soon enough, dude, because this is going to be fucking fun, man. Like it is. I mean, you know, and just I want you to understand one thing, Bodak. All right. I know you thought this was a good idea, seemed like a good idea at the time, this calculated shit on your end. Bro, it's not going to go well for you, man. But, you know, congrats on, you know, getting the job if you really did. Because you're going to need the income from that. Like, you know, because like this whole, and I'm not, that's not a threat at all, bro. I'm just saying you're boring and your content relies on the news and quizzes and shit and me. So, I
mean, that is just terrible communication on his part, first of all, you know, to even text that and act like you can patch it up now. It's like, I would, putting myself in your shoes, I wouldn't want to be his friend anymore or cool.
Bro, I was never his friend, but like, no, that's yeah. And by the way, I did do what you asked and I responded with just come on Orange Cat's panel real quick. He's not going to answer. He's either, like I said, he's either not going to answer or he's going to hit me back with some holier than thou shit. Or he's probably watching right now. But and I guarantee you he will make reference to the fact that he's gonna be like, oh, a private DM, and he said it right there on Orange Cat's panel. Yeah, Bodak, you know what? Like, you did this the whole shit. You're calling me a drug addict. You don't know me, okay? You're saying all this fucked up shit about who I am and what I do with my life. None of it's true. You're 100% full of shit. All right, all the same things you just accused me of, and you know, it's just you're completely hypocritical, and you're a fucking British MMA Joey. You're fucking even gay. Like you don't believe any of the shit you say, bro. Just a calculated fucking worm, dude. Sorry you don't have any charisma or presence. Sorry you're a fucking, you know, just weak-willed faggot and an order taker. All right, you know, like honestly, like it's fucking pathetic, dude.
I mean, it sounded like he had a lot of built-up animosity towards you. You know what I mean? Like it sounded like
he always has.
So
and by the way, it's not just me or it wasn't always just me, right? He never liked anybody who had any kind of like presence or charisma to speak of whatsoever. Actually, like I'm thinking about it now. And like, yeah, do you remember on the liver MMA? You remember him?
No, I don't, but
Yeah, anyway, he was great when he was around, right? And yeah, there was some shit with him, but you know, and you know, some smarmy shit that Bodak said. Like, yeah, he doesn't like people that can just fucking, you know, go live and just be who they are and hold the fucking chat and, you know, be entertaining or be on a panel and be entertaining. It's like he resents that because he can't do it himself. He's a boring fuck. It's like that's why he never gets laid. Why is Brandon?
I also like Fight Fairy's content.
Oh, Fight Fairy, who asked me about you when I got her to be on your quiz one time. Yeah, you're gonna go simp now, you fucking faggot. All right. Oh yeah, and so Katya, right, who's made her name public, who I know in real life, right? And I say that to say this, right? He accused me of doxing her because I said her first name, forgetting that she introduced herself as Katya on the fucking quiz of his last year that I told her she should come on. So like, yeah, he's gonna bring up Fight Fairy before anybody else. Yeah, there's no, you know, he's not thinking about maybe whatever the fuck, you know. Like, I mean, he'll never take it there with her or even try. But like, yeah, oh, you're a pathetic worm, Bodak. Hold on, dick sucking one. That's number 11. I don't need it.
Does it mean I love her? No. It means that she does. I actually I like it when she's not talking about.
Bro, he could have brought up anybody. He said, I like Fight Fairy's content. Does it mean I love her? No. You know how many times he's been like, he's like, I don't love her. I can't love her. Like, the fucking. Bro, this is fucking weird. This is bad. It's bad. It's bad.
MMA and she's doing her painting. She's a good painter. I like it.
Gotta
be careful though. Might get accused of loving people.
I don't even get that one, Doc. What? But anyway, yeah, Bodak. So what's up, man? Are you gonna click the link, or you're gonna duck it and be a fucking coward and not even defend your own words that originally started this?
I'm just calling it how I see it. That's again Geo extending the olive branch to fucking Bodak to patch things up.
Yeah,
I can't even see you in a word. Even when you guys were beefing at this level, like going back and forth, I couldn't see a situation where he hops on the panel and you guys just go at it. Like, it wouldn't be that way. I don't think.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Like, if I can be civil with fucking Clown Show, bro, like, of course I'm like, and anybody who's like talked to me, especially people who have met me in real life, like, I'm very much like, you know, capable of intellectual discourse. It's not, you know, he's just ducking it because he's nervous because he's scared of variables. He wants to be able to control everything, and the outgrowth of that is that he wants to be able to control his environment. So he doesn't like, it's like I said, he doesn't like, you know, people with like, you know, a charisma and presence that he doesn't have. And so, you know, if that's around, he wants to tailor the environment to his liking because it makes him insecure and he feels small and pressed and you know, and he's insignificant. He should do something else, you know, honestly. I missed it. Oh God, yeah. Now you're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're bonding.
I did miss this. It's been so long since he crashed out on me. I missed it. I really did. He is. Do you remember when I first sort of started streaming and he just
missed the tension from me? Dude,
I remember that one day he did like a 2-hour stream just moaning about me.
You don't have to.
It's like fucking Bodak. Seems like a date rapist, dude. I ain't got a problem with fucking music.
Oh my God, I just
I don't have a problem with it. He's just a fucking date rapist, dude.
It's like, dude, just click the link, man. It's like, yeah.
He goes, you're an order follower. Click the link, you coward. Okay, what? Do I follow orders or not, Gilly? Do I follow orders?
Yeah, no, but like you have the temperament and you actually are an order taker. You do take orders, but like, you know, he's gonna pretend that like he's just gonna have a moment like I contradicted myself. He's fucking really. Meanwhile, he's contradicted himself 15 times. Like, oh shit. Sorry, real quick, dude. Mila said, "Stop pocket watching BK, and it's not his money, it's my ex's." Wait. Oh. Yeah, no, Mila. Wait, what? Brandon, I fucking donated to Mila. Stop making her making her feel bad or whatever. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, because she timed you out. All right, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, Brandon, like, yeah, and honestly, Brandon, it's like, I'll donate to you too when you get monetized. What? Yo, Miley, you gonna drop me $8 though? Like,
Shit, I didn't realize I was muted. I put a poll up in the chat. I said, "Am I Gio's top glazer?"
Dude, why are you so insecure about that? You're definitely not, and you're not. I don't think you're not glazing me, bro. You're just. I mean, I don't see it that way.
I know. But
I mean, I guess it's good to get like the chat's opinion on shit, create, or whatever positive feedback and all that. But like, shouldn't doubt yourself, someone.
No, because I know I'm not glazing, but people could.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, you've issued enough disclaimers that I think people know that you're a serious person, dude. It's like, I mean, we literally, you and I had, we had not a falling out, but we had a quasi falling out, for not that long ago, and it was, we squashed it, and like, dude, like, you're my boy, like, but like, you're not somebody who has, who is. It's like, it's like these, it's always people that are like, I mean, Vinny's the number one person. He's like, yeah, Giuliano pays everybody off and blah, 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 and everything. It's just, he had a contract with his ex-girlfriend and shit. It's just like, it's like, and it's just like, sorry.
No, for sure. I feel like people, acknowledge me as a level-headed guy, and therefore I like to mediate things when possible, just to get both sides clearly communicating.
Brandon voted yes, and he needs you to know. He wants you to know.
Yeah, I would have expected. I want to know who said no. I want to know who said no.
What? I mean, what's the here? I'll pull
the poll is, am I Gio's top glazer?
No, I know what it is. Like, what's the percentages?
Like 83 to 17, which is like 90%. And then the other panel that I did that received 13 votes was, does Gio hang out with people that genuinely don't like him? And
see, how would people, you mean hang out on here? Because how the fuck would people know that?
Yeah, no, I mean on here. Like
yeah, you gotta specify that, because it's like, I mean, fucking like, no, it's like, why would somebody hang out in real life with you? Like,
no, of course I don't know anything about your fucking.
I mean, also though, yeah, it's also like, why would people who don't like me hang out with me on here? If they don't like me, like, they could tell me to fuck off or just not. Like, what?
Well, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, when I opened up the panel that you were on with Frankie, I know Frankie's a good guy, comes from a good place, but just hear me out for a second.
I was on Molly. Of course, I was gonna get fucking lit up, dude. But like, it's like I said, dude. Brutally and Frankie and I bust each other's balls, like, bust balls hard, and Jock too, especially. Like, I mean, if I show up and I'm fucking, I've been rolling for 7 hours. I feel bad about not going to Thailand, so I'm like, fuck it. I said I would do this panel, like, I got a minute because Erica's in the shower, like, or however long I was there. I was probably like 40 minutes or so. It's like, yeah, I did that. Was that ill-advised? That I really don't give a shit. Because, like, like I said, what comes out of that's positive for me, it's like anyone saying I'm on drugs at any point, it's like, that's what me on drugs looks like. If I don't look like that, then I'm not on drugs.
I feel you. All I'm saying is, my initial feeling when I opened up the panel, I skipped around to like some minute mark, you know what I mean? And it just came off as it wasn't however many people, 5 people on the panel laughing together. It gave me a vibe that it was like 4 people laughing at one person, laughing at you.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And I get it that, like we already mentioned, like they say, like, you got thick skin and you can take a joke well. But I feel like there's a point where people are just straight up laughing at you, and and it's not a good look. Like, I don't like seeing that. I don't know.
Yo,
you might not see it that way.
Well, no, dude. Okay, so like I said, it's case by case. But once again, Frankie and Brutally Honest. Okay, like, fuck with them hard, right? And they we know each other and shit, right? When Jock I remember Jock showed up on the panel. Who else was Bodak there? He probably was. I don't even remember, dude. I was on drugs. Like, I mean, and that was the way, But like I said, dude, it's like, and it's like, what came out of the shit with me and Brandon, it's like, it got me to start working out, dude. Like, and like, I hadn't been. And like, I'll give Brandon something else too, dude. That whole shit when Consultant was like, oh, your teeth or whatever. I fucking I cracked my right front tooth, right? Like I think it was in fucking early in January. I didn't take care of this shit for like 4 fucking months. So like for 4 months my teeth looked fucking stupid, right? And you know, Brandon was on a panel that I came on late. I think it was fucking Clown Show's panel actually at the time. And Brandon and like a lot of people were trying to, you know, get me to, you know, see it like Brandon was fucking attacking me, right? But you know, because Brandon, what he was saying is like, it seems like Gio just like doesn't care about anything because he's fucking, you know, it's like, yeah, his like teeth are part of it. It's like, why doesn't he take care? And I'm like, oh shit, like, you know, I'm on some like OCD has become like a, you know, mental illness that's visible to the naked eye, like, you know. And I was like, fuck it, let me fucking deal with this. Cause like in my head, I was like, you know, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, yeah, this is something I gotta deal with. I'll deal with it, you know, next week or the week after. And you know, shit kept being that way in my head for like months, you know. And so, yeah, you know, it's like, you know, there are like, oh, Jesus.
Did my mic just make a weird noise or something?
No, yeah, there's an ear piercing echo. For a second. No, yeah, Brandon, I'm just saying, she's like, Brandon, you can't take a fucking, like, I'm like complimenting you. Yeah, Brandon, we'll do the running canyon for sure. What? Oh, one of my, dude, Grimy, listen, bro, I know what you look like, dude. I'm like, dude, Grimy, I'll message you my abs just for that. All right. And like, and you will, and I'm not going to say you're going to look at it more than once, but you will look at it. You will look at the picture once. All right.
I realized BK was a good dude from your fight video. That was the first time I ever saw BK. I could just tell by his attitude about the whole fight that he was a good person and had your best interest, believe it or not, in mind.
Well,
like
I
both
mean,
of your best interests.
I think Brandon is not actually a bad person, despite all the fucking, you know, like shit that him and I have like talked about each other and all the. It's like I don't think that Brandon's actually a bad person. Like if anybody asks me like who, if anybody, Gio, do you think is a bad person in actual reality? Vinny obviously is, like, on paper, so, and in reality. Like I know Brandon's gonna say Clown Show. I really don't know what Clown Show's life looks like. I would surmise that that's probably that he's not the fucking best person to say the least. And like other than that,
top 3
know,
overall worst people in the space.
Recently, that guy Wyatt, Fight Society, bro, with the when he died doxing the house that Anthony Smith's wife, who just got fucking almost killed by him, still lives in, like. You know, oh, yo, I just got a message from Bodak back. He goes, no. So I said, come on, Orange Cast panel. He goes, nope. I've said what I need to. When you learn what cuntish behavior it is to immediately go on to the personal shit every time you lose your temper with people, or when you bite back from a push and pull, we're good. It needs, hold on, it needs to stop. He's typed paragraphs. I gotta open this. Needs to stop. It's yeah. He goes, it needs to stop. It you know, not just with me. It's always cuntish, you know, behavior and personal shit with you. He goes, not just with me. Okay, you know what, Bodak? You're the only one fucking bitching. You were the one that started with me. All right, so here I'm gonna say this, Bodak. All right, it needs to stop. Guess what? It's not gonna stop. It's gonna continue, and it's gonna get harder. It's gonna. I'm gonna go hard, Bodak. Your Sri Lankan ex, bro. Like, dude, like, you know, I've heard like a Sri Lankan girl can be a freak, bro. Like, you know, let's see how she gets down, dude. Like, you know, honestly. And I mean, I don't know. I'm fucking around. I don't know, Zach. But also, Bodak, like, what happened to the face reveal, dude? You did that face reveal stream last year. Okay, you got teased a little bit about your appearance, and now you're salty. So you're talking about you get real sensitive. Okay, when I make fun of your hairline, and then you claim you're like, oh, I got a better head of hair than whatever. All right, let's go. Let's show our fucking our hair, bro. We can take a fucking, we can measure whose hairline goes back further, dude. I've been throughout my 20s, I was nervous, you know, about ever going bald, and so I would have doctors like check me for it, dude. I have no signs of any kind of baldness. All right, you are objectively, like, you got the island, all right, and you're really pale, so it looks like worse. You have like the worst like texture of hair a man can have. So like, you know, there's that. All right, just on some fucking, you know, just having some fun with it, shit. I mean, you know, there's all kinds of little hijinks and shit. You know, it doesn't have to be animosity, but also, dude, Bodak, you know, like you should take a break. I think from the internet because, whatever. You know what? Actually, fuck giving him advice. Actually, yeah, you know what, Bodak, fuck you, dude. You're fucking soft and you're pathetic and you're a parasite. Sorry for contradicting myself on chat. Yeah, fuck Bodak is my message. And yeah, this is holier than thou shit. I need to, Bodak, don't tell me what I need to learn, bro. Like, all right, like seriously, bro, you need to learn how to like fucking hold on to a woman and fucking, you know, be entertaining. All right, grow a fucking personality and not be a coward. All right. What did Brandon say? We know. You and Doug are both pseudo MMA fans. Bro, Brandon, come on, dude. You're calling me a casual. You're calling Doug a casual. You're the only non-casual. Meanwhile, I mean, you know, you flame Touch, but Touch smoke. I mean, I know Touch smoked me in 2 1v1s, and we got a $300 one, right? Over 5 cards, starting with the next card. So, Brandon, I plan to break even on the 200 that I lost to him and make 100 off of him. All right. Now, you can call me delusional, Brandon, but on some real shit, both of us have cooked you on Tapology.
BK, come on the panel.
Yeah. We all lose our hair one day. I mean, Ulysses, my grandfather was 97. He died with a fucking, with a presidential fucking, you know, like JFK, Bill Clinton fucking had a hair. But I mean, you know, whatever. It's like, I'm not bragging about my fucking hair once again. It's just like I cooked Bodak on his hairline, which is cooked, right? And you know, and then he starts just gaslighting, so he has better hair than me. Meanwhile, he won't show himself.
I will say I feel genuinely bad for the men that can't be confident in going bald and like it ruins their life and they're super self-conscious about it. That sucks.
Yeah. All right, Brandon. I'm sorry if that wasn't directed at me. And by the way, Brandon knows a guy like that, and so do I. Kind of this guy, irregardless. He's like one of clown shows, like little like flunkies, right? The dude has one of it's like a while ago I saw this video about like when people get rabies, right? And it was like about these like African guys that got rabies, and like, you know, he looks like an emaciated, like he's like half black and like scrawny. He talks a lot of shit, and he's like a very unlikable person, by the way. So if you know, just in case like, you know, you think I'm just being in poor taste, but yeah, that guy. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead. He doesn't shave the fucking horseshoe. Like, you know, he's got like the kinky like afro hair, but he's like totally horseshoe bald. And it's like, you know, you grow a goatee, you should grow a goatee and take it all the way down, probably.
Bro's got a fro for the hair, but it's like a horseshoe.
Yeah, Brandon knows. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the picture. But anyway, go on. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought you were in the middle of like.
No, you're good. I'm chilling.
Thank you, Mila. Thank you, Mila. You're so sweet. Like, yeah. And Mila, by the way, I appreciate you having me on this panel that Bodak is now fucking so pressed on, because you know, it's God, it's like you know what's crazy, man? Or not, you know, it's that I'm realizing, like, I you know, someone said to me about the Brits, that, like, you know, okay, let's separate the Brits. All right. The cool Brits are Frankie, Brutally, Paradox, you know, and then there's others like from chat, right? Musical, musical exists outside of this right now. You know what I mean? All right. Bodak is an absolute oh yeah, JVD is a cool Brit too. Jock is Scottish, but like if you're talking about the UK, Jock's cool. Right. Bodak is Bodak, right? And yeah, and you know, someone said to me recently about, you know, how like it's like, dude, I don't even know why you like, ever interact with these people, and you know, Grimey's asked, and you just, and it's, you know, and the reason is because I really don't hold grudges, right? And it's like, you know, and Bodak rides the coattails of many people that I do fuck with, right? you know, and you know, Frankie's not gonna be like, yeah, Bodak rides my coattails, right? Frankie's a very nice guy about shit, and Frankie, I'm sure has, you know, asked Bodak here and there to be on his panels, you know, and you know, and it's like it's like, yeah, I encounter it's like somebody like this, right? So it's like, if that's gonna happen, right? What am I gonna do? Be like Bodak and fucking have some pent up aggression and, you know, like, no, I just don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
No, I totally do. I do. But at the same time, like I said, like you always patch it up. You always stay cool with people. It's like, I don't know.
That's not totally true. Like, for example, Anakin, who someone just messaged me, just went live again as if he didn't humiliate himself and like get weird enough last night. Just went live apparently. Just got a message about that. That guy, okay, like he fucking. It's like, I'm not even gonna get into all the shit, but it's like, yeah, that's somebody I'll never look at the same way. That no matter what, I really just don't fuck with ever. Like, but at the same time, you are right. I like that's definitely like a valid criticism. I mean, I know it is, but like, you know what I'm saying is like, I'm open minded to, you know, saying that, because like, you know, I can sometimes have a problem even like cutting out people from my life that you know, that I really should, you know, so that does probably carry over. It's, you know, it's just, you know, on my end, it's like, it's because it can be hard to necessarily see that, you know, and then it can also be hard in practice if you get what I mean. Because like I said, it's like, you know, there's a lot of mutual people, right? And I don't want to put anyone in a position where they have to like feel that they have to choose between me and somebody else. People do that to me all the time, by the way. And it fucking pisses me off, because it's like, I've been the person where someone who's my friend or that I'm cool with is also friends with somebody that's beefing with me, right? And I never put pressure on somebody to choose, you know? I really don't. So I hate when people do it to me.
What's up? We got BK in the building.
What's up, family?
Oh, niggas.
And feeding off that, Gio, I mean, asking like an ultimatum from like someone like is just like insane. That's truly glazing.
Yeah, that's how you lose friends, you know? And I'm not saying I'm not gonna be friends with people who have, you know, put me in that position. It's just, you know, a little bit of consideration is all I ask when people do, you know.
It's just weird shit. Like, that's something very high schoolish. Like, I can't think of the last time someone hit me with an ultimatum in real life, like outside of fucking high school or something, where it's like, yeah, if you're gonna be friends with this person, you can't be friends with me. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, men don't do it. Like, women will do that shit. Like, you know, not like here and there in adult life, but dude, Ulysses. I mean, the thing is, what Braden was saying though, and like, you know, it's like, I know you see, okay, you asked why I was in Ulysses' chat. Douglas was there too, and me and Douglas were just both like there to fucking, because Ulysses was reacting to the end of Milo's panel, and Douglas and I were in his chat to like, you know, correcting, you know, his takes on certain things. Braden didn't put me in that position, Ulysses, because I didn't know Braden before this, right? I did respect and Ulysses, KZ, as far as I'm concerned, is a fucking dick sucking worm, right? That's the appearance I got. But like, Braden came off as a solid guy, and I've talked to him a bit since then. You know,
quick question about him: has he been around or no?
I think so yeah, I've talked to him a little bit, and yeah, I guess he's like from MMA experts community. And I'll be honest, like, I've never had the best opinion of MMA experts, but I don't know him that well. But anyway, yeah, I think he's like, you know, in that guy's chat a lot, and so they both came out of it.
Hold on real quick. I just want to tell this story to Grimy, because I was on that panel where he came on and was like, I guess, calling you out, Gio. Grimy, this dude came on, he's like, I'm just here because someone was talking about my family or something, like blah, blah, blah. Like, someone talked about my wife and kids. And I was listening to this. I was like, oh, man, this poor guy just must be new here. You know what I mean? Like, you can't take that shit personal.
No, to be fair, like, like, you know, I you know, it's like so like I said, it's like, you know, at the end of like a long panel, someone pops up in the chat. It's like, damn, y'all still alive? It's like, that shit gets annoying. because it's like, you know, it's like, bro, yeah, well, you were doing what? It's like, and so, you know, it's probably a little bit fucking stupid of me to read it as somebody, you know, being like, oh yeah, you guys are still alive, you fucking internet people, you know. But you know, I just kind of said that, and then he said something back to me, you know, and then I fucking upped the ante and crashed it. But then he came on the panel and we fucking squashed it, and I like the guy; he's a cool guy.
Right. That's what I'm just saying. I remember like the moment when I realized like this shit isn't real. You know what I mean? Like if you're not
that's
on YouTube and then you come on YouTube, you're gonna be like, why the fuck are these people talking this way? You know what I mean? Like
no, 100%. And he's honestly, I look at that guy like that's a good guy to talk to because he, you know, he's one of those people that keeps that shit, you know, in your head, like, you know.
That sounds interesting.
But anyway, it was a poor new guy. I should have like, I think I watched the panel after it already happened, but I would have told him to get the fuck out of here while you still can.
No, yeah, he's around MMA. I've been talking to him a bit privately. He's cool. He knows MMA. And
I genuinely wonder what would have happened to my channel if I wasn't introduced to this community. Like, would I have just ended up in another one? Would I've?
Well, that's the thing, dude. It's like you say your channel was and now and is Orange Cat MMA. So it's like, you know, how do you? Oh, and James Lynch ripped you off. That's how I met you. Remember?
We met because Sniff put me on to you. Sniff was like,
"Oh, wait, okay, that's cool." But like, dude, when I first was like, you know,
fucking hate Mila, dude. Not to interrupt. I hate this fucking chick, dude. I really fucking hate Mila, bro. She's a stupid fucking like. I ain't gonna use vulgarities, but you're whack, Mila. You really are, dude. She's so fucking lame, dude. I'm not trying to get other people to talk shit about her, but everybody knows she's a fucking little weirdo, you know, hiding herself. There's something deeply wrong with her aesthetic to be hidden like that.
So
you go back and forth. You do go back and forth on her a lot, though, dude.
I don't care. It's all for fun. But I mean, these channels, like, I'm just exhausted with them, so I'm just trying to like talk and be chill for the most part. Like,
yeah,
and it's just like I don't need fucking Mila timing me out of the chat and being a fake weirdo and not showing her face, talking about everything and it's like, what are you even doing in the MMA community, dude? You don't watch MMA. You like pretends to be like, oh, Drew Dober's hot. Like, shut up, Mila. Ass, dude. You're toxic. You're so fucking toxic. Everybody here is, dude. People should just focus on their channels, bro. Yeah.
I was just gonna say you brought up a good point in the chat earlier. You asked a very interesting question that I think everyone wants to know the answer to. It's why did you even infiltrate this community? Which I think that's what everyone's initial reaction is. Like, why is there a female here that?
Yeah.
Brandon and Orange Cat. I mean, so Mila came into my stream. That was like, yeah, you know, that was April, I think, of last year. And like over the course of that stream, like Douglas, who was also in there, it was 420. They realized they were both in Las Vegas. They wound up meeting up, you know, and they had a thing. And then, knowing Douglas and coming into my streams more, she got more and more integrated into it, I guess you could say.
Didn't she meet Vinny first?
No, I don't think so. Vinny always lies about literally everything. So Vinny says some shit about how Mila was asking to meet up with him and shit, which like no woman has ever looked at Vinny with any kind of like attraction, you know. So it's like that's totally unbelievable. She was probably, I think Mila, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was just that, like, you were just talking to him about weed one time in his chat or some shit, and then he turned that into some bullshit, like she was into him.
Yeah, Ulysses, exactly, bro. That, like, I wouldn't even get mad, bro, if she was just timing me out, but, like, so weird. I don't know what to think of Mila, because she'll say shit, and then she'll be like, oh, like, don't mention, like, other people's channels in my channel, and she'll time you out for that. And it feels like she's doing shtick a little bit. But
did she really say that to you, that exact thing?
Dude, she says it every stream. Like, even if I'm saying, like, Feck is live, she's like, don't fucking say that. Don't say
Look at the comment she left just a minute ago. Anakin is
Exactly.
live. Go there. And
Yeah, I
support.
mean, yeah.
Who
See, like
does that?
that, and the thing is, though, it's like, okay, so like Mila's aware that like certain people have a real problem with someone dropping a link to someone else's stream in their chat, right? I personally would never give a shit. Anakin did that once with his own channel stream. Like while I'm live, he comes to my chat and drops a link, and I demodded him for it. But and then I was like, like a minute later, I'm like, here, I'm not gonna demod you, Anakin, right? But let me explain why if you did that to virtually anybody else's stream, like they'd fucking crash out on you. Right, because I kept giving that kid the benefit of the doubt, but like that shit last night was fucking crazy.
I don't give a fuck about the act itself, Giuliano. I care that she's such a fucking weird hypocrite fucking dictator in her fucking channel, and then we'll just do this shit everywhere. And it's like if she was just playful with it, like you like, oh, don't put that shit in my channel, guys. Like I don't like it. But she's so fucking serious and vigilant with it and will ban people. It's just like, fuck you, Mila. She's such a fucking two-faced weirdo, bro.
I mean, yeah, dude, I hear what you're saying. The thing is that like a lot of people would say that she is being playful unless it's like them that's getting, played with.
No, that's not even true. She's not even doing any of this to me. Like, I don't give a fuck. I got timed out once, but I mention it because look what she mentioning that Anakin's live in Orange's chat. Like, no, like, fuck you, Mila. And it's so, it seems like super childish, but it's not, dude. It's actually like pretty vicious of her. Like, Orange is literally talking about how he's trying to like grow this channel and shit. And it's like, you want us to go over to Anakin to watch what? You and him simp for you? And you're just in there being like, Anakin, complaining to him? Like, fuck you. You don't even care about the value of entertainment like you say you do. You just want us to like go watch your drama and then until you get bored 2 minutes later so you can go take a fucking shit and watch another stream and text Doug. And it's just like, your life is a fucking...
yeah, no, Brandon, that is true. She is actually right. I was in the Orange Cat asked me like top 3 fucking, whatever. And like, I literally, while he was asking that question, like, somebody messaged me like, yo, Anakin's live again. Because he, of course, he privated that fucking humiliation ritual he put himself through last night.
Stuff to do with this.
So real quick. I just want to point out that I'm the only one I feel like that calls out Anakin for being a fake.
No, you're not, bro. You're not, dude. You've been away. I know you've been away, but bro, shit's transpired, bro. I wish Douglas was still here.
He's still around. Like, how can you guys be friends with someone? Hold on, let me just ask a question to the chat real quick. How can you guys be friends with someone that role plays training with professional fighters? Like that is
that shit. That's old news, dude. Like, oh my god, I wish.
But no one even like that would be the top talking point for me every time. That's why he doesn't come around here anymore. It's because I called him out on it. It's fucking weird.
No, I remember when Thal hit me with that before, like it became like kind of public, and then it's like, but on my end, then I'm like, this kid is not doing anything but like giving me big Marcel links, updating me on fights, right,
and reporting people on your behalf.
Okay. Well, that's recently that he did that fucking scumbag shit. Imagine if he was not a complete fucking wall-eating retard and like, he managed to string together some kind of like compelling fucking fake like whistleblowing thing. Like, or did that to you. Imagine if somebody did that to you, right?
Well, what do you think the psychological breakdown I need from you guys on this one? What do you think coerced him like on Mila's behalf to come on her stream and humiliate himself like that? Like,
dude, the guy is honestly pathetic. Like, I thought Anakin was a pathetic guy in the beginning because of how he acted and how like weird he was towards me, really, just because I would go at like Mila and shit. And then he became really cool. Like, I hung out with him on his stream and I'm like, this dude's actually legit as fuck, right? He's just a dude who likes gaming. He's a younger guy. And then I don't know, the way he acts with Mila now, it's just awful. Like,
so Douglas told me, because Douglas had like before Anakin ever like started going on panels and talking in like his real voice, and you could actually hear him just repeat himself. And like, you know, like last night when he was berating Mila and all this shit, like Douglas told me we had about a conversation they had because Douglas was trying to tell me, he's like, fam not mentally all there, right? So like, I'm like, what do you mean, right? So Douglas gives me an example of what it was like to talk to Anakin. And he's like, Anakin, how old are you? And he's like, how old do you think I am? He's like, I don't know, 20, 21. And Anakin go, well, I think I'm 20. Like, how old do you think I am? And like, but on some not playing game shit, right? And then Tersey called me on the phone one time and had Anakin on there, right? Like a group phone call. And, you know, and Tersey just likes to hear himself talk. So he's like telling Anakin about like what strategy he should take to like get with Mila. And I was just like, Tersey, shut, like I had to tell him to shut the fuck up. I'm like, Anakin, so like, how do you actually feel about Mila? Because, you know, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to like shoot my shot and everything. And, you know, and he, I guess, you know, no one ever told the kid that like, if you fucking just aggressively, you know, like need acceptance and answers and shit from like a woman, they're just gonna make them pull away. But that, holy shit, man, that shit last night was like it was a level of simping that's never been known or studied. Like it was fucking, and then also like angry berating too. It's like, I just want answers, and about nonsense too. Why? And he was saying shit that didn't make sense. He's like, Howard, Douglas, Mila, and Gio all typing in the chat at the same time. It's like, what do you mean? How the fuck?
Hold on, Gio, 1 second, because I want to know what happened in the stream. But who was that? Grimy chiming in?
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I mean, this shit doesn't even sound like these people. Like, is that fucking like people actually act like that? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't surround myself with fucking weirdos and shit. But like, I don't know anybody that acts like that. Like, I don't know anybody that would do that.
See, here's the thing. Responding to Milo saying, "Does OC know what being egocentric means?" I just think it's so odd that people get called out for so much different shit in this MMA, quote unquote MMA space community.
Yeah, see,
and then the person that fucking says, you know, I train with professionals, you know, PFL fighters. How do you get away with that? And just you don't get called on it. I never see people talk about it, and it's just like that's
bro. He was well humiliated for that shit. What happened? Just for anybody
but you gotta think too, OC, that no one takes him fucking serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Grimy, they don't for a reason. So here's what happened. If Brandon doesn't know or anyone doesn't know. So at one point, like Anakin, he had a topology link of like an amateur fighter from where he's from, right? And he said that was him, right?
And hold on, let me just time out real quick. BK, you said you were cool with Anakin. Were you aware of his role playing of training with professional fighters?
No, that's pathetic.
No. So here's what happened, Brandon. So he had sent a Tapology link, amateur fighter, right? This is me, right? Like 4 or 5 months later, he's the same fighter, right? He goes, yeah, this dude's from my area. He's about to have his pro debut. Like, you know, show some support. So this dude Thal, who used to be in my chat a lot, he's like, Anakin, this is like the same link. You said this was you. What the fuck? Like, is this you? Like, Anakin's like, oh, like he was fucking. He went fucking, you know, garble mouth on the answers, and he was just super exposed.
See, I forgot that he exposed himself to that level.
That's why that was so. But at the same time, it's like, okay, on my end, I'm like, yeah, that's fucking humiliating and embarrassing. But at the same time, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna block him on Instagram and not get Big Marcel updates. Like,
see,
at the time.
BK, I didn't even realize that he exposed himself to that level, sending a Tapology link, being like, "This is my profile," and then later being like,
that's why.
I don't know. That's crazy to me too, especially in an MMA space. To like say you're like, you would be better off to say I'm a fucking soccer player or some shit, where people might not fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you in an MMA space would you be like, I'm an MMA fighter, where people that know, there are people that know what the fuck they're talking about. You know?
For me, I put pieces together when he fucking was streaming whispering, and then I click on his channel to see what the fuck he posts about. And he posts Star Wars clips and video game clips, but you're fucking training with PFL fighters, but you're chronically online. It's like, brother, cut the malarkey out. Just be a nerd. Just be a, like,
dude.
Yeah, no
not
one
every
cares.
person.
Dude, it was way worse than that because of the exposure. But that's
not every person in the MMA fucking YouTube world has to be tough. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah,
everyone has to
very
train.
true.
You can be
Very
a nerd
true.
and it's fine, you know?
No, very true. But that that shit with him is old news at this point. Like, you know, he's dug himself into a hole that like he can't get out of at this point. It's like in the eyes of a lot of people. And I'm not even speaking for myself as much as other people who like they just like people just truly will never look at him the same way. And
They
he did it
shouldn't.
all to himself. He did it all to himself too. It's fucking
It's stupid. I mean, why fucking be like that? That's dumb as fuck. You know. I mean, I guess I just don't understand lying to, especially to a bunch of people that you don't really even know. Like, what's the point? Like, they don't. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking weird. to me. I don't know.
And but that, like I said, it's like that.
Like-
the shit with the fake topology or pretend like impersonating a fighter or whatever. That's old news. Like it's his behavior. You know, last night might have been the pinnacle of the shit. Like it was that shit was. I wish someone had
So last night in a nutshell. I don't need a fucking 3-hour breakdown of every minute of the stream, but what in a 5-minute description, what happened, Gio? Go.
Yo, Grimy, I know I talk too much, man, but no need to.
I'm driving home.
I know, but I'm just giving you shit, dude. I got you.
I want to hear it.
I got you.
I'm gonna get home and my fucking girl's gonna want to talk and shit, and I'm gonna be.
Dude, I was just busting your balls, man. Just busting your balls. All right. So,
You're good. No, but I'm being serious. I want to know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. So as quickly as I can say it, right? When I saw Anakin was live, I clicked it for the hell of it, right? All right. I believe Douglas and Mila are already in there. Anakin's playing like some FIFA game, and I type in the chat. I'm like, hey, what's up, or whatever the fuck I said, right? And Anakin's like, and here's Giuliano. It's like Mila, wait, I just want to know what's going on, Mila. Like, I just want answers, Mila. And she's like, Anakin, like, you sound weird as fuck. You're being fucking crazy, like, you know. So and so you know, and Douglas is in there, and like, and then other people are in there just laughing it up because Anakin's acting like a fucking complete ravaging simp, like, while also being aggressive too. So I start typing shit in chat. I'm like, yeah, Anakin, like, you want answers out of a girl. Make sure you redundantly fucking berate her. You know, I'm just saying shit like that because it was fucking ridiculous, right? And yeah, he kept doing it. And I'm like, Anakin, what answers do you even want? He's like, yeah, there's something going on. Like he's just being vague like that. And so I started fucking with him a little bit, being like, yo, Tone has the answers, but like, you know, he's not gonna tell them to you. Like, you know, I'm not, you know, just shit like that. But like, yeah, it was, dude, it was the behavior of like of fucking like just wall-eyed retard. You know.
And how old's this kid? He's young.
No, he's in his. Douglas thinks he's like 26. Or sorry, Douglas says he's gotta be like 26. I think he said he turned. See, this is the thing. He good. You remember Good Noodle? Good Noodle talked to him on the phone one time, and he apparently had just turned 21. But I have heard with my own 2 ears him say that he's 24. So it's fucking weird. He's older than he should be for how.
It's just weird though.
Yeah, it actually is
Not
weird.
that weird shit.
Responding to Mila, it's not that I come back looking for beef. It's not even a beef that I have with Anakin. It's just like you're a lame. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't know. I just want to make sure people know that he lied about that because it's fucking corny and lame. You know, when people get bashed for so much worse.
Though, Pat. Like nobody thought he really trained. I never heard of it, but who really believed him?
Who?
I mean, that's what he would go around saying, dude. It's like
it's like Orange Cat. You really didn't know that like he was caught directly sending like you didn't. I didn't realize you didn't even know about that. It's like
no, I remember that after it happened, but it slipped my mind.
I mean,
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and Gio are good. We're good, Gio. I probably shouldn't even say this, but bro, like, you gotta like take some accountability yourself. Cause you like people are saying you train with Johnny Walker and shit. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't say I
You
trained
know?
with Johnny Walker. I said he went, dude. He went to the same gym as I never sparred Johnny Walker. I never said I did anything like that, bro. What I said got fucking drastically blown out of proportion, and then lied about, and then became like a meme. And it's like after
Yeah, because I heard you. Because somebody told me you knocked him out. Is what somebody told me originally.
Yeah, Johnny Walker trains at 6 on Muay Thai in Van Nuys. I don't even know if he still trains there, right? So like that, you know, and then I was going there for a very brief period, right? Johnny Walker trains at the gym I go to, was what I said at the time, right? And this is the end of 2024, right? That got like leveled up to Gio sparred Johnny Walker and knocked him out, or said he did. Never happened. Nothing close to that did I ever actually say. Like, I promise you. I mean, you know, I take accountability for even fucking mentioning, you know, honestly, it's like, you know, because it's like, yeah, it's like, but at the time I didn't understand what a fucking toxic, like, whirlwind of bullshit would come out of me just stating, like, some fucking trivia like that, hey, this UFC fighter goes, you know? Like, knowing what I know now, I would have kept that close to the vest for fuck's sake. Because yeah, I mean, honestly, but no, yeah, Brandon. I mean, you know, dude, it's like the thing is, man, it's like I don't know. It's like you I guess you probably still think it's like I don't, you know, it may falter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
know,
what I think. I just like it when people are level everywhere. Like I'm always the same on anything you see me on. Like I don't switch up like fucking Mila and shit like that. Like, you know, and like if people are lying, like so Orange Guy, if someone's lying, like Anakin's blatantly lying, right? Like you like there's nothing you can do.
Orange
like,
Guy called him out.
Lying, but you knew that Anakin wasn't fucking training with fighters. Nobody is. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, Orange Guy called him out, and Anakin fucking, you know, he couldn't take it and fucking dipped, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't in Orange Guy's stream. I mean, you know, that's what you want to happen, right? I mean, Orange Guy did that.
It just doesn't make sense. Like,
but
I mean,
you never believe them. Dude. There's no way you believe them.
yeah, do people? I mean, that's the fucking worst thing about it. Do people really think people are that ignorant that they can't figure these things out? It's not like it's not hard to figure something like that out.
You know what? The problem is somebody like Vinny, and also the problem is people won't call Vinny out on purpose because they want to see him spin the shit up because they want to see the ensuing bullshit.
Entertainment.
And
I mean, BK, honestly, I took Anakin at his word, which I do for a lot of people in the beginning until I investigate and then put things together like this.
I mean,
for the reason I listed, but I did take him at his word for it at the beginning. I did that with a lot of people.
That's so out of bounds, though. Like, you're just gonna, like, you can take people at their word, but if they're telling you something that's kind of low key, like crazy off the bat.
But then there's times where I'll act like I am like with consultant, like you know, on some good cop bad cop shit where you and Tom are fucking lighting him up, and I'm like no, that sounds plot, but really I know he's fucking lying just as much as you do, you know, because it's you know what I mean. Like there's that shit too.
I thought OC did a good job with consultant today.
Yeah, he got consultant to like be respectful by letting him know he's like the 0-1.
Yeah, you did a really good job with that.
Dude, it's like Orange Cat. You really, you made me realize something today. Which is that I spoil people like that by like being,
Oh yeah, you
like,
let him off the hook, Gino.
I mean,
you should.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but it's
they
like,
say shit disrespect to all the fucking time.
Dude,
and
I not really though. It's like if he comes in on some shit like because it's like that's a guy that feels like he needs to matter to where he'll like attack people to feel like he because he doesn't he doesn't know how to just hang back and be chill. He does. But
I don't know. I was half listening, but he was like he's like making out like he's worried about you and shit. Like I don't know about that.
No, that was he's like, oh, I was just worried about. No, he wanted my fucking attention, right? One of the few things Clown Show's ever been right about is that like he used Clown Show's fucking show probably to fucking to have a platform, and then just started just out of nowhere. Yeah, and yeah, it's very weird. And bro, he's got Maelstrom figured out he clocked 129 hours in 2 weeks on Counter Strike. What does that tell you? And then, but he's supposedly getting laid all the time. He's got all this money, and Brandon, like, picked apart a little bit of what he was saying about some crypto shit. It's like, yeah, of course, dude. But it's like when somebody's obviously full of shit to where it's like Tom and I have fucking, it's like we could barely stifle laughter, but it's like. It's and then it's like that guy's got. But one thing I do respect is he started making content, but then he's got to realize, okay, now that you've done that, you've opened yourself up to some of the shit you put out. So
Well, yeah, critique, absolutely.
Yeah, that's why I
dude, it's hard.
I brought him on my panel. You're breaking up, Grimy. Just that fracking material is infecting the phone.
I'm in the sticks.
All right, you're good now. You're good.
I'm in the sticks. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm literally out in the middle of nowhere now.
But yeah, no,
Is it connected? Okay, cool.
But it's like, that's the thing. It's like I got hazed, dude. When I first came around, dude, I had sharks in the water, bro. Chad King was around then, fucking Maelstrom, Tom, like all the ones where they don't fucking hold back. It's like I cut my teeth getting fucking trolled by them, and and I forged my way through. And I'm making it sound super melodramatic, but like it's like that's why it's like, I did go back and forth.
I hear you.
Existence. Like, whether or not, because it's like, for a time, it's like I looked at Clowntrell as being like a decent barometer for certain people that would come around and just be whatever. It's like if they couldn't handle his fucking, just random attacks on them. But, I don't know.
Like you said, I used to like Clowntrell, but I just thought he kind of got.
Dude,
he took his shit in a different direction.
Bro, he was on my dick making streams with my name in the title all the time, and then I would go on his panel, and it would be this fucking merry-go-round of shit, after the and then
like when he was going at creators about their picks and shit. Like I thought that was good. That was a good shtick. That was like a good. That was like a good, and I just don't know. And he like switched over to like just hating Geo and hating and it's just like, dude, like that. I mean, okay, maybe one stream, but goddamn, eventually that shit just is regurgitated shit over and over and over. No one wants to watch that fucking shit.
He did, Grimy. He speculated on my dick at length and talked to it and
you
thought
said,
about pissing me.
Didn't you have one of your boys like put it into AI or some shit and it came out like some kind of huge percentage that he was talking about you?
No, Brandon thought to do that. That pan. Yo, Brandon, you remember that? You fucking had whichever AI analyze the shit and like that was fucking. Dude, no, but it's like, to out his like, closet homoerotic.
I was just fucking with him, but he's an incel. Like, I don't think he's gay. I think he's.
No, I don't think he's gay. I don't think he's gay either. I think when he talks at length about these like speculations on just like basic like sexual shit, it's him like trying to understand like how even sex, because he's so far removed from any of that
reality.
I mean, Grimy, it's a guy. First of all, he's porn brained as fuck. He watches a lot of porn, but only lesbian porn because anything else is gay. Like it's gay to have to watch. You know what I mean? Like he's espousing shit like that.
Oh wow, he's pretty. That's fucking weird.
Dude, he had there was some fucking thing too where he's like, yeah, men and women are basically both like the same, so I don't cuddle, or I think cuddling's gay. And I was I think I was on that path. I was like, what? Like the fuck are you talking about? I like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, like, because it's like they are humans and they sweat and like fart. And I'm like, what are you? It's it's like Brandon said, it's like, yeah, he's an incel, so he's like, he's not cuddling with a girl or not.
And then doesn't understand why a woman wouldn't like that.
See, the thing is, like, in his mind, dude, it's been so many years at this point. I don't know how fucking old he really is. I think he's late 30s or early 40s probably. And it's like it's decades of like recession into total removal from any kind of like healthy like social proactivity. So yeah.
So circling back to the question, why did Mila infiltrate this community? What do you think the psychology is that behind a woman that doesn't, stays anonymous?
Yeah, I mean, dude, I think okay. Well, she didn't infiltrate the community, like I said. I mean, she was scrolling through vertical streams. She hit my stream right one night, and like she stayed in because I mean, I'll engage with like new people, and especially a girl that comes through because and fucking and Douglas eventually was there, and then people started talking, and then they met up and everything, and so Douglas is on MMA YouTube a lot, so she stayed coming in my streams. She knew Douglas in real life, and Douglas.
If she wasn't a fan of MMA before and then began like wanting to be to fit in, I feel like that's a little like infiltration,
I mean, dude, like, I guess, but you could say I infiltrated the community or Brandon, even when he fucking first came out, or anybody, or
no.
you.
That doesn't make sense because we watch MMA. We gamble on MMA. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, true. But dude, there are people that are like, oh, it's like how people are. It's like, it's like, oh, you fucked with my precious community. It's like Bodak being like, oh, I can't get away from It's like, yeah, well, you can fuck off.
She literally wants to talk about like David murder case, and then she'll pretend to talk about MMA just to keep the.
Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying, dude. But it's like I like true crime. I'll talk about true crime on my channel too. It's like it's hard to, I mean, I get it, dude. I know where you're coming from now. Like I do, but it's like, I've never had a problem with Mila or with Mila existing or with her being around. I do enjoy her panels, and I like, I like Mila. Like I don't, it's like her existence, and her presence here. It's like. I don't know, it's like, I mean, honestly, it's like, you don't, it's like you could just, if you wanted to, Brandon, you could just avoid her streams and shit if you really feel.
I don't have to do shit. I like the panels too. You like every panel. I'm just saying, like, who cares?
I mean, no, dude, I know. I'm just saying it's like but it sounds like you're saying she infiltrated the shit as though, like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, do you. I don't know. It's like you're accusing.
I should hold back because why? Like,
no, I'm not saying you should hold back. I don't think you should stifle yourself at all. You should say whatever the fuck you think. I'm hearing you, and I'm
shit about people. Like, show your face, Mila, because it's like I don't just like Orange Cat doesn't want to talk to fucking Anakin because he's LARPing as a fucking pro fighter, spar or whatever. It's like, why the fuck I don't like when like Mila, like show your fucking face then, dude, because it's weird because. If she shows her face, dude, a lot of dudes probably would stop fucking hitting her up because they're just simping for her,
Well, yeah. Like, do you want me to give you like the actuality of why it doesn't? Okay, so this is just cold hard like logical analysis, right? Mila with her channel and everything, Cage Queen and all that, right? It doesn't benefit Mila to show her face at this point because even if Mila is really pretty. People are just, they're gonna compare her to like Fight Fairy and like Jess, and then it becomes about what she looks like. So then, she doesn't have the ability. It can take a lot of, it's like, people like how people are with women, especially a bunch of fucking incels, right? They're gonna, immediately it becomes about what she looks like, and like it doesn't. If I were like a social media consultant, which I'm fucking not, obviously. But like I could see,
That's the thing, Gio. You said the key word. This is like an incel like community, like specifically the clown community. You know what I mean? It's like
exactly.
It's very unusual. Yeah. I'm just saying, infiltration, like a devious sort of like.
Yeah, it's like Mila. Yeah, Mila.
It's just very
being a woman, like even just her voice, right? It's like you got a lot of guys. It's like it's not even her doing anything. There are a lot of guys like that fucking one that like Ghost or whatever. The guy who's clearly walking around drunk, like blood sport. That fucking retard, like like the incels like come through and like they say and it's like it's like for her like. It's like think about what you do in her position. Like, you'd fucking, capitalize on a lot of things. But it's like on the same token, I mean, she fucking her presence on MMA YouTube is not you know, like I like Milo. Thinks it's enjoyable, dude. Like
I'm not saying that she isn't welcome here in the space or welcome anywhere. You know, it's free. Anyone can show up and participate in anything. I'm just wondering, what is the root cause of why choose this community? Why choose the clown community, I should say?
Okay, so how that happened, right? So like I said, she showed up first because she was scrolling vertical streams and ended up in mine and blah, 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 right? How she ever arrived at Clown Show is because Douglas, you know, would be, you know, he would watch Clown Show regularly, right? And you know, I probably talked about Clown because Clown Show would constantly like attack me and have a stream, you know, and I'd go over there too and shit, right? So like, you know, and then she came around and I believe she was just in chat first, and then, you know, and then she came on a panel. I remember CSP promoter a lot of people were convinced that she was really a man. So and that was annoying because it used to piss me off to no end that like a lot of these fucking incels would be like, oh, that's a catfish and everything. Even when I would be like, no, like when I would tell them, I'm like, no, I've actually exchanged DMs with this person, like, you know, or whatever. And it's like, you know, and they just gaslight, you know, unknowingly or whatever. So I remember I made a panel stream. It's still up on my channel where I brought her and CSP promoter on. So like she could just be like, yeah, I'm a fucking girl. What do you got to say? You know, cause you know, so like, you know, shit like that. But yeah, no, it's like she started having conflict. The first conflict I remember was fucking Tersey thought he found some social media account. I think it was an Instagram account that like turned out to, of course, not actually be really Mila, but like fucking he, you know, it was like some fat girl's account, and he started showing that on Clown Show, right? To be like, you know, and Tersey's always been like about Mila. Tersey's been very strange. He's always been very like, you know, I don't know if it's being territorial about, you know, Clown Show or MMA YouTube or whatever, but like, yeah, it's like, you know, a lot of shit got revealed about certain people, you know, when she came around, because like, you know, a lot of these guys were, it's like, how dare this bitch fuck with my precious like MMA YouTube, and then guys like that fucking guy Mo, all right, you know, I don't know if you ever heard that shit. It's on Jimmy's channel. This guy Mo that used to, I guess, be around like back when like, you know, Brandon and Jimmy and shit were, when it was that, you know, with them and Contra, this guy Mo, this fucking retard, you know, like, you know, actually he had been DMing Mila, I guess, on Discord, and then he buried himself in his own blood, like yelling at her on a Clown Show panel. It was like, I showed you my bicep. We did flirt some, and like there's all this jealousy. It turned out that he had tried to play Mila against Clown Show, you know, being like the different guy. Is fucking embarrassing. Like, you know, so it's like, you know, and one thing about that though is that like, you know, people like that who have that in them got exposed because just simply by way of her existence, Clown Show got fucking, you know, further exposed as being, you know, just yeah. So I mean,
so you're giving a historical perspective. I'm asking for like a psychological. So I'm gonna hold on.
Yeah, I mean,
BK, what's your analysis if you had to assume or?
I'll be honest, I don't know. Like, I was trying to listen, but Juliana really said a bunch of nothing there, G. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what you said there, bro. I was trying to figure it out.
Here, I'll say in one sentence.
No.
One sentence. All right. Okay, so like, I was just saying Mila fucking like brought to light like what fucking actual like incels and weirdos a lot of people were. Just because like, you know, different people would have these weird, like, you know, they'd either hate her on some incel shit, or guys like Mo would like, you know, DM her and you know.
That is a good point.
Yeah, like,
what was Orange saying though? What are you saying, Orange?
I'm wondering what your opinion is from a psychological perspective, like why a woman would want to get into the clown.
Can you just pull up some clips, Orange Cat? Can we watch some clips?
Yeah. And I mean, Orange Cat, it's like I'm kind of holding back on and answering you because it's like Mila and I are cool now. I did have like a fucking period of time where I was like, you know, I like went as far as like diagnose her with a personality disorder, but
if I leave something in the backstage, Orange, will you play? It's like 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, just some fucking funny ass Mila clips. Fucking, oh my god, funny ass Mila clips with clown. I do miss that, like Mila embarrassing the clown. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the type of shit that I was referring to. Like, yeah.
I mean, who's an incel in the community? Let's play that game. Orange, who do you think's an actual incel? What?
Who do I think is an actual incel within the community?
Yeah.
Anakin.
I'm not.
No, who?
I mean, incel, like involuntarily celibate. And, like,
Involuntarily
dude, like,
celibate, red
rich guys are
pill,
just-
hates women.
so many, dude. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It's like who isn't? It's like the four of us, Douglas, Tom.
Oh, but who
yeah.
is? Say who is, Orange? For real.
I mean, so
Is
I've been
Anakin- is
offline, right? I
Anakin-
haven't been super
is-
active.
Orange guy, is Anakin an incel, in your opinion?
It's tough to say an incel. Probably, absolutely. Well, just off the involuntarily celibate, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the
That
in your
means,
opinion-
it basically means you want women, they just don't want anything to do with you.
Exactly.
But then also
Yeah.
like the attitude, like they hate women. That's
yeah,
like
the red pill shit where they blame mixed
Yeah.
race couples. And
That's
other
a
shit,
whole
yeah.
nother,
Right.
yeah, that's
No,
a whole,
yeah.
that's like a whole nother level of the shit, actually.
No,
That's like
no,
a whole
it
nother wing.
blends together. It blends
Yeah,
together. with
yeah,
these fucking
yeah.
consumers. All
Like a
right,
bi-
Yeah, but that's like the extreme, that's the more extreme wing of
Sure.
it, obviously.
So-
is David Panda an incel, Orange? Yeah.
yes, dude.
Yeah, that guy's an incel for sure. Who is that guy?
Bro, I thought it was
Oh,
Boo. I
God.
thought it was Boo. I think it's Gray Shirt, actually. I now firmly believe it's Gray Shirt after having, like, I had to ask a couple of people, at the end of the last stream, because Orange Cat brought up some old shit about David Panda that I'd forgotten about. And yeah, Gray Shirt. You know who that is? Gray Shirt. He's the guy that I think he was paying Mila for quote unquote sloppy toppy ASMR, but he's a guru clip channel.
What?
Indian. Yeah, he's like this Indian American gambling addict who wears like those stupid like triangular sunglasses, like and like fake Versace shirts and shit. Yeah,
I think a lot.
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean? Just like
yeah, shitload of rubbish.
Like, you think clown's
Def-
an incel, right?
absolutely.
Definitely, probably, what percentage wise? 80?
For clown?
Clown
No,
shows-
no. In general, in the
Oh.
quote unquote, whatever it is, community group, whatever the fuck we call this. Shit.
Probably 91 to 93%.
Yeah. No shit.
that's a lot-
Oh,
that's a lot, real
I was
quick.
trying to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Dude, I made Orange Cat. I made this fucking picture of G.
Hey, yo, I knew you were
Ed
gonna do it. Yo,
Hunt
he
made
put
it.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
wait, hold on. If you're gonna
Made
play
an AI
this,
out of
you're
it.
gonna
Hold
play
on,
this.
What?
See, now, all right. Well, we're gonna have to go something to stop, Brandon.
It's not my fault, dude.
Oh, here we
No, it's
go.
your fun.
Hunt
We're gonna have
just
to go
dropped,
on.
like, he
The
makes
beef is
AI
back.
every day. No, it's not beef. It's funny. It's funny.
It's close to midnight.
Oh
Something
my
evil's
God.
lurking in the dark.
All right, yo.
Damn, Gio,
Orange-
you can
Orange
dance like a
Cat.
motherfucker.
Look
Orange
what he
Cat.
did of me. You want to see something horribly disrespectful? Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, is that mine? That's
Oh
Hunt.
no, my hat!
That was
My
Hunt.
hairline! I can't
Oh,
let
that's
anyone
yours?
see!
Oh, that was
No,
funny.
no.
I like that.
The Orange Cat, play it here. One of mine is here. Orange Cat, can you play what I put in?
yeah.
This shit.
So Hunt's uploading yours too? Oh man, he better tell me when it's
Why
yours
is there
and when it's
BBW juice all over my sheets?
Mom, I don't. Brandon!
Why does it smell like BBW pussy in my home?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, whatever, but the hair one is hilarious. That should
Yeah,
have
the hair
me.
one is-
Oh.
BK, you used
Yo,
to
the
have some
Alex
flow.
ones.
You used to have some hair, like flowing
Oh
on.
yeah,
top?
yeah. I recently just cut it off. Yeah.
Oh, yo, here, Orange Cat. It's a 10-second parlay princess one.
Oh, for
Right
sure.
quick. Right quick.
Oh shit.
5-point spreads,
BBW hair.
3 overs, 2 unders. Got my last $12 out, and I'm finna win a $500,000. My neck tats are keeping me humble though.
That's good. That's good. Now fuck this. All right, this is Hunt's newest creation. It's pretty fucking terrible, but
Who does
they're
Parlay
bad.
Princess look like? Like, I swear he reminds me of
Wait, by the
someone.
way, his neck, he's got
Like
his
Fred
neck is much-
Durst?
His neck is much
Yeah.
fatter than it appears in this
he
AI.
could be
shit.
wrong, his cousin.
Dude, I think.
I would say Fred Durst.
You
Hey,
know,
Kat, can you pull me up again, bro?
Yeah, sure. What was Gio's trying to say? What were you saying?
I think Parlay Princess, part of his motivation with the neck tats is to hide his pelican neck because it actually is much fatter than it appears in this AI.
All right, hold on. BK, nothing's popping up for you.
Oh, it's not? Oh, wait, are you? Oh, my bad. I'm fucking stupid. Here we go. Hunt gets really gross with it. So there's some parts that make me absolutely sick. But here we go.
Oh God, see, it's all dude. I
for this.
This award should be mine.
Ben Jason.
Oh my God,
dude, Hunter always gay.
This award should be
The fact that people have enough time to do this shit is amazing.
Hunt is definitely gay. Look at this.
I accept this award, like, for a stellar performance.
Gay Giuliano is something I wasn't anticipating.
I accept this award, like, for a stellar performance, and F the prom. Woo!
Is this all? This isn't repeating? Oh wow.
Our monster hit F the prom. Proud
Oh,
to be
you
a big
won
part of this
multiple
movie.
Razzies apparently. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that is funny. That is funny.
All right.
But,
My question for the panel right now is consultant and incel.
that's consultant and ick now. Consultant, consultant. Were you pressed when you typed that? Is consultant and incel. Brandon, what do you think?
I don't want to be mean to consultant, but I mean, like, I do think that you are involuntarily celibate, bro. I got to be honest.
You don't buy his whole ex-relationship story and that he fucked that girl the other night.
Nah, way to be rhetorical, dude. I don't think anybody does.
I mean, yeah, hard egg roll to swallow.
I mean, the thing with consultant is like, what is the end game consultant? Because consultant is actually
What is the
smart
end
enough.
game?
He's smart enough
He's
to
making
know that we
videos.
don't believe him. But let me just say, he's smart enough to know that nobody believes him, but he still gets gratification from it, even though we don't believe. So it's like he's not doing it for an ego stroke, and he's not.
What is
like
the
trolling.
end
He's just
game?
like- yeah, there is no end game with these people, dude. They're just.
Well, I mean, in
flowing.
general play though.
Tom uses his tongue to look for crumbs in Gilly's ass crack.
Dude, yo, gray shirt, David Panda, aka Gray Shirt, right? Like the fact that you're thinking about licking another man's asshole. I mean, not only does that confirm your gray shirt, 'cause that's some Indian shit if I've ever heard any.
That's some
But
Indian shit.
like, bro, you are fucking I'm sorry you don't get to be my friend, bro, and your fucking vagina is sore over it. It's like I don't know what and that you've memorized the details of what you've seen of like social interactions all over MMA YouTube. It's fucking weird, bro. You're weird, Gray Shirt. And also you're when you're not riding Guru's coattails as a clip channel, by the way. Yo, Brandon, I thought you pulled a bait and switch, dude. I thought you were gonna pull up some like Mila humiliating clown shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and respond to consultant as well. BK, I don't know if you were here earlier for it, but consultant came on the stream and we like, I made fun of it. So my issue, and I talked about this earlier, was sometimes people come onto the scene, the community, and they get off on correcting Gio or like calling him out. You know how people get, right? It just annoys me when people make their they're just all about thinking they're the shit because they one up to Gio. So consultant was definitely one of those guys, and so that rubbed me the wrong way at first, and then I watched his video. I was like, your video's trash. And then he came today in my chat talking shit. Then he came on the panel. I was like, look, we don't have to beef, you know what I mean? But if you want to, we will. And we were all good. So with that being said, I don't want to hurt his feelings either, but my honest opinion is, yeah, no, I don't think he's getting laid actively.
Orange Cat, yo, I know I said it like 3 times, bro. I'm so happy you're back, bro.
You don't even gotta ask me.
Yeah, yeah, but I want to, Grammy, but in your own words, though, I do want to hear your answer.
About what? Like you said, dude. Just I don't get the feeling. I don't get the fucking inkling that most of these people are out like fucking even breathing air or touching grass. So if I think they're actually getting girls, absolutely fucking not.
It's also the way he's talked about getting girls a couple times.
Yo, Orange Cat, look at what he said in response to that. Like down there, he goes, "How can Tom get some puss, but I can't? It's impossible. Think about it." So, like, I know Tom in real life, right? He's actually he's at a girl's place right now. Actually, he told me it was this girl that is like Bobby hooks all the times, right? And yes, Tom gets girls like that. I'm like I'm not. It's me like saying shit because he's my boy. It's like no, I know the dude in real life, right? People, who have the. It's like and it's like, how can Tom get pussy if you don't? Because he fucking. What do you mean, bro? Because he's the guy with fucking who's outgoing with a personality and blah 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 and all the things that are required. The fuck do you mean? It's also consultant, as usual with most people that you talk so much shit about. You don't know shit about Tom's life. You're saying if Tom can get something, it's like, what do you mean, dude? How tall are you? If I heard you attacking his height, he's 5'9". So is Brandon.
Hey, Kat, can you pull up this video real quick?
Read that comment from consultant. That is that I have to laugh.
Which one?
Go down.
If Tom can get some, literally anyone can.
Yeah, but it's like consultant though. That's the thing. It's like
And then go to pandas, and then pandas is fucking funny too.
We know Tom in real life. You guys kiss on your dirty bed.
See, this is the kind of shit from this guy David Penn. It's like Orange Cat. I understand why you named this dude as like #1 like dick sucking. Not literally, dude. Yo, Panda, you can't even get guys. Like you fucking kidding me?
I can't even get guys.
Like holy shit, bro. Yeah, bro. Panda, if you hit PTSD up, bro, he'd be like, yeah, not interested, faggot. Like seriously, the fuck out of here. You are an incel, gray shirt, Panda. Fuck out of here. Seriously, keep fucking hating on people that have active social and sex lives while you fucking play with your dick with your other hand. Fuck out of here.
Consultant, come on the panel. I
would say
talk to you about it.
This is the end of that shit. This is the end of pretending.
David Panda said, Orange Cat is cooler than you, Gilly. I agree. That's the first true thing you said. Panda.
I agree.
Yo, sounds like your girl. Yo, listen.
Yeah, I know. She's getting a little greedy over here.
Yeah, she's got to finish school, Grimy. Tell her it's
I know.
School night or what, dude? She's fucking.
I think she got her shit done already. Hope.
Nice.
Vinny said, "How am I live with 31 subs?" I think you don't need a subscriber count to stream off like a computer.
Yeah, no, for to do it through StreamYard, you know.
The Argentipede.
Oh god, it's a Rosicrucian Imperium, Vinny. And also, like, is your wife alive? We need proof of life before you're allowed to fucking say anything.
Who are the Argentipede?
Sorry, consultant. I just got out of work and I'm enjoying some.
Yeah, consultant. Grimy is a cough simulator. Just mute. Sorry, consultant. Sorry that Grimy's enjoying some bud with his girl after a hard day's work, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Horrible life.
Yeah. Can you find it in your heart to forgive him, consultant? Jesus.
Yeah, my bad, consultant.
Vinny, by the way, Orange Cat, reforming Islam's Vinny. MK Ultra, thank you for saying I'm cute, bro.
Okay, who's Vinny? The reforming Islam?
Yeah. He goes, I asked Giuliano and others with the Rosicrucian. Bro, okay, Vinny. First of all, Rosicrucianism was made up by like this dude who was like a troll before there were trolls. All right, I'm not gonna bore people to tears with the actual history of it, and also,
please, God, let's not get into that.
Yeah, no, but also, Vinny, you know, once again, like, is your wife alive? And oh yeah, she's not your wife. You don't have a fucking marriage certificate. I forgot.
Is your wife alive?
I might find forgiveness in my answer. Oh, consultant, I feel bad. His feelings are hurt. Actually, yeah, whatever.
At least admit it, dude.
Oh my God, Vinny, I just said I'm gonna stop short of actually fucking like, because I don't want to bore people to tears. Okay, you're always like, oh, be entertaining, whatever. I'm what I'm doing right now is I'm not going into some fucking horseshit. Okay, that's gonna drive people away from Orange Cat's first stream back. All right, God damn. Does Tom look like? What, like, why? Why are you trying to finish, Panda? You need confirmation on that so you can get off, you fucking faggot.
This is kind of funny though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's not true, but it's like, yeah, but it's like, bro, Panda. Oh God, it's great.
Does that say what Tom said? He pulled his pants down for killing.
After they smoked cigarettes.
After they smoked cigarettes.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that happened, but that's fucking hilarious. That is funny.
Yeah, of course. But yo, you're spelling Gilly wrong, and also just calling it. You're not British, and the Brits are the ones that call me Gilly. You fucking faggot. But wait,
maybe he is British.
Cheddarhead, when the tickets, they will before the tickets go. Or no, yeah, it says. Ched, are you going? Because I'm fucking going. I'm 100% going. Yo, Ched's is in LA too, brother. But waiting for BK to say his famous. You're pissing me off. MKL just fuck. What was I just gonna say? Oh, Vinny said now you're actually clueless on every topic and have no clever quips ever. Yeah, but Vinny, what does that have to do with the fact that like you know, you're actually a legitimate fugitive?
Orange Cat. OC, what are you doing?
What is his? I just noticed. What is OC's profile picture?
Pollyanna Viana.
Oh yeah. Oh, when she fucking said Kobe asked her to fucking finger his asshole, and she said no, and I'm mad. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Grammy?
What was I gonna ask you? I don't know. I can't remember now.
I would be open to having Vinny on for.
No, that's what it was about. If Vinny and Gio were to fight, would you support that?
Dude, see, it wouldn't happen
because you and Vinny really seem like you don't fucking like each other at all.
Grammy, please, for the love of God, all right, can I ask you for a favor? Stop. Yes, you and Vinny, Giuliano and Vinny, Gio and Vinny, please don't ever put me in the same fucking. It's like I do not want to be. There's no need for it. It's like, oh yeah, the Gio and Vinny, blah 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 blah. It's like, you know, this. I mean, and it's like, obviously, it's like I don't feel the same way about not wanting to ever be associated with Brandon, but it's like they did this with me and Brandon. They're like, oh yeah, the Gio and Brandon argument, like, you know, on fact, it's like.
No, I get billing Brandon and Gio.
Yes, yeah, like sure, man.
Good joke, man. What the
no, hold on. I took a minute to think about it, and I'm like, well, Brandon comes before G, like B comes before G.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
No, I know, dude. I know. I'm fucking around.
Either way, I would have Vinny on right now, but the rules would be Vinny can't say any of the typical Gio disses.
Can't you mute? Can't you mute people and shit?
Orange Cat, it's not typical Gio disses. It's the fucking, it's all the Vinny shit. Like there's nothing interesting. He's like, Orange Cat, I could have been here 6 hours ago doing impressions. Really, these are complete utter trash. No entertainment. Yeah.
And I wouldn't want you to mention anything about his criminal record, his family. Like I would want you guys to get
his criminal record.
Okay, can I talk about how when he flexes his fucking like he looks like his arms look like
he can't talk about his criminal record. OC.
No.
So
Orange. Would you actually take in that fight, Gio or Vinny? That'd be a close one.
That's what my next question was gonna be, but I kind of got
Well,
interrupted.
dude,
but
it's
no
like
big deal.
okay. So look, so I like like I can make all the excuses I want, like for how I looked in the show with Brandon. I'm not gonna do that. Like I'm just gonna say, like in a fight in a gym, right? Like me, you know, it's a different thing. So if that were the atmosphere where I would fight Vinny. Like you know, but I don't. At the end of the day, right? It's like Vinny's not. Yeah, it's like I don't have like.
Let's do an actual breakdown of it right now. Let's
An actual breakdown. How would happen?
Actually, hold on.
Are there punches to the face?
All right, hold on, Brandon. I have here. Let's make this a little interactive, okay? I would
Are
do
there
like
punches to the face?
If you, I'll say what I would do. Like, okay, but what you're about to fight Vinny, Brandon? What's your move? Like, how are you gonna like? What's your game plan?
Vinny is fucking out of his shit. Like he's dabbed out of his mind. Like the guy's not even
Don't
with
forget
us.
the meth too.
All right,
as well.
fuck this. Let's break it down. You down for that, OC? I'll go
All right.
first, and then
Damn, he called Gio's apartment a shoebox. Damn.
Yeah, my studio's small. My other apartment's fucking 1,900 square feet, bro. Like what?
Let's break this shit down for real, though.
Okay, all right. So Brandon, what's your game
Let's
plan?
go with Vinny. No, Vinny versus Gio. Vinny.
No, I'm asking you. No, I don't want people to fucking speculate on other people versus Vinny. I want it to be.
It's fun.
No,
This
no,
is what I
hold
do
on,
when
hold
I
on.
break down fights. Like, what do you
No,
want?
okay, but I want to hear your game plan against Vinny. I'll give you mine at first or after.
Okay, I'll tell you my game plan after. But okay.
All right, you
Gio
want me to
versus Vinny. Vinny is what? How tall do we think Vinny?
Vinny
pretty
is
tall guy.
actually. I've seen his fucking all his arrest sheets, including when he was 20. He's 6'3". He's 6'3".
He's doxing. Okay,
No,
but he's
that's
pretty
not
tall.
doxing. He's a convicted
That's
felon.
tall.
It's a matter of public record. If I
Alright,
have to
so
say this one more
6'3", so
fucking time, I'll
Vinny's got
start
an
really
inch of
doxing.
height. I think
No,
Gio's
he's got
good
half
reach
inch.
on him.
Half inch of height. My reach is really long, dude. It
It's
really is
crazy.
really long.
Gio might have the reach a little bit, but Vinny's
do
pretty
definitely-
strong too. He's a fucking Neanderthal.
No, I
The one thing Vinny probably has on you is like Vinny does.
I thought when you got the oh, sorry, my bad. I thought I was on mute. My bad.
You're good, but I think Vinny has like, dude, Vinny's probably pretty healthy for the most part. Like he eats habaneros. He's probably
Bro,
got
he
good
chain
cardio.
smokes dabs and he's on meth all
I
the
know,
time.
but his diet seems good.
diet,
though.
the
This is my breakdown.
habaneros.
You can break it down after. Let me break it.
All right, you're
Vinny's
doing
got
your
good cardio. The thing with Vinny though is I feel like he's just very fucking weak. Like I don't think you have any strength, Vinny. Like I could just kind of tell you're kind of like wiry and your posture is terrible and like you just don't look strong. So I think if Gio would have to have like a month of like cardio. You need to improve your cardio because right now
my
Vinny's the favorite, bro.
my cardio is like very significantly better than it
no,
was.
now
when
it's
we-
just
no,
cigarette.
no, wait,
Pickle
no,
brain.
Brandon got 3 packs down.
Is this
to
fight?
one
Is this
or less.
hey? Is this fight? You guys hitting in the face too? Like straight, like
yes,
real,
a fight.
like a real
Yeah,
fight.
like, I'm not
they'll hit in
doing
the
it
face.
unless
They'll
it's a
hit in
fight
the
fight.
face. They'll hit in
Okay,
the
like
face.
yeah,
No,
like,
wait, yes or no?
Like an MMA fight, you know, like if it was just they had gloves
yeah,
on.
like
knees.
like knees.
Okay, all right. Can
Okay,
I say
nice.
it? All right, so Brandon, you're next for you versus Vinny, but do you want me to say what I would do?
Fuck, you didn't even let me break it down.
All right, Jesus. I'll let
Fucking
you have
guy,
it.
man.
No, it's
Jesus.
fucking guy. Yeah, because it's not
It's
you.
not
so
even an insult. It's just fun to do. Holy shit.
yeah, I know. But when it's you,
I
it's
got
all
it.
right, whatever.
It's tough.
We're talking about a hypothetical fight. Here we go.
I'll let you finish yourself off of this.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding, bro. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
this
Go
is
ahead.
good. This is good, Cat. Okay, 6'2" to 6'3".
It really is 6'2.5", by the way. I swear to fuck. Like
Whose
exactly.
reach do we think is longer though?
Dude, I swear to God, and I don't know why people think this is a brag because it can be a disadvantage as much as an advantage. But I goddamn swear to fuck, I have an 84-inch reach. I promise you. My
No,
arms
you
are,
don't.
I really
Working
do.
on the weekends,
My
like
arms
usual.
are long as
Stop it.
Dude, I
You're-
know, Brandon. It's not a fucking. I don't know why people think that's a flex.
Bro,
My arms
you-
are long as shit. I
Yeah,
genuinely
you
do.
have long arms, but you do not have 84-inch reach.
No,
Yo,
dude,
John Jones,
dude,
big fan, man. Big fan, John
yeah,
Jones.
yeah. What's up,
It's
John?
been, no, Jones is
longer than that.
84.5. Dude, Pavlovich is my height with an 84-inch reach. It's not fucking like.
Peace and love. Who are
Yeah,
you?
there
It's
is
like, why
no
would
way.
I-
Do we think that Gio has 84 inches of
Yeah,
reach?
dude, Brandon, like.
I'm
oh,
touch, Orange Cat. I'm touch.
But Giuliano, I don't. Like,
Hey, I'm
there's
not. I'm
no
not.
way.
I wouldn't bullshit people about it. God damn it! It's like,
Where did you get your reach measured? Like,
I actually believe it.
Like, dude, my arms are really long. It's not actually that fucking beneficial, and it's
They
annoying.
told
a lot
Gio
of the
that at
time.
Men's Warehouse.
I mean,
yeah, but
no,
you
I've
do
been
realize
just-
that even for a guy who's 6'2", like even 78 inches is a long range.
Dude, I know. Dude, I'm saying yes, and I'm sorry to keep saying 6'2.5", but it's
Man,
6'2" and 8". No, it's
84
6'2" and
inches.
8".
Look how ridiculous that looks.
No,
Oh
dude,
my
it's I know
God.
what I know this shit because I've been
84-inch reach.
It's 6'2".
Jesus.
Okay.
It really
guys,
is
guys,
my
please.
fucking- Oh
I
my
came in.
God.
I came in for 30 seconds. I have a confession to make to Brandon. I tried to invite Gio to the Discord today. He turned it down.
I don't care, Todd. You got anything to add to this? Okay.
Yeah, that was
All
it.
right.
You know,
All right.
it was
So just said, Giuliano's, we're trying to see who's winning the
all
fight.
right.
But
So-
let me finish. Holy shit.
Oh my God, Brandon, you're
Trying to
always
do it
doing
all.
this
I
shit.
just
and
got-
you're-
I just
you
opened up
always
the
wanna
stream,
do
so
this
I
shit,
missed
and you're
everything.
always.
Let me
it's like
just
for one-
ask Touch. God damn, and then you can come
yeah,
up.
I know what you're gonna say.
All
You're
right,
he already said he believes it,
All
dude.
right.
This shit, I
What's
hate
up?
when you do this shit. It's so annoying.
Okay, so do you believe that Giuliano has 84
He already
inch
said
reach?
yes. This is like when you.
I do. I mean, like, dude. I mean, it's you
It's
know, if you're
not-
tall,
it's
it's
not-
random. Like, but that doesn't tell me anything. Like, that's a
Yeah,
long
it doesn't.
range.
Yeah,
Control,
Brandon, it's not a flex, dude. I don't know. It's like
It's a long
it's like I'm
range,
not
though.
gonna
God, the
fucking.
84 inches is
I'm not Brandon. I
Come
know
on,
my
man.
fucking. I know what my reach is.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
okay.
lie
I mean, he
about
does
it.
look
It's
like
not a
Slenderman, right?
flex.
So it's like it's not out of
Like
possibility.
Slender Man.
No, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
dude, my arms. It's annoying to get. A lot of times, it's annoying to get like shoots and shit. It's like it's not a flex at all. It's just a fact. It's
Vinny,
like,
what's your reach, dude? Can Vinny write it in the chat?
Yeah, Vinny.
Okay, well,
Vinny's gonna be like
wait.
87.
This is cool. So Orange Cat's like editing like the fight poster or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're figuring out who's gonna win this shit, who's the favorite, and all that shit.
84-inch reach though is kind of crazy though. That's kind of
Dude, I know
Hold
it's
up.
fucking. I know it's abnormally fucking long. It's annoying. It's way more annoying than it is.
That's annoying.
If you have
we'll just have
84
to
inch
believe
reach,
you.
you can scratch your kneecaps standing straight up.
Gio, when Gio
Okay, show
wears,
us you doing
he
that
wears,
right now.
he wears a
Bro, hey,
t-shirt and like is so
you
short
can
on
do
his
that.
ass, like up on his arm.
Dude, you cannot
Okay,
scratch
so
your
like,
kneecap
all right,
standing up.
can everybody shut the fuck up for a second? 'Cause I hate when like I hate when I get like there's nothing more annoying
Uh-oh.
than being
There's
accused.
I'll be
Vinny.
listening. I'll be listening.
There's nothing more annoying than being
Uh-oh.
accused of lying about something that is like it's something
Look
that I
at
don't
Vinny.
that I don't
All right,
even
all
like
right,
that's an inconvenience.
Nobody
All right,
believes you
hold
about
on.
anything.
Vinny,
Nothing
welcome.
do we believe
I'm
you.
muting everyone really quick. We're circling
All right,
back to
dude, and
BK
Vinny's
giving
about
his
to
take.
accuse me.
All right, so BK, if you don't mind breaking it down from your perspective.
And also, this is like, by the way, just one more thing. All right, this is like some Brandon like masturbating shit because it's like he loves to do this. No, because Brandon. All right. As long I need a promise, Orange Cat. Like I really do right now. As soon as we're done breaking this down, immediately following this. All right, I know you're gonna tell me like, oh, you're tired or whatever, or maybe you will. It's Brandon versus Vinny as soon as this is over.
Oh
all right?
my god. Okay, Jillian. Well, let us at least finish this, okay? Come on, man. You gotta
Bro,
be a good
come
sport.
on. If it weren't like the 10th time you fucking.
We can start off with OC versus someone.
Dude, we should have. Yeah, it's exactly, Brandon. It's like we should have started off with you versus Vinny.
Okay, Vinny,
one.
what is your reach? Do you know it? Like, what is it close to?
I've never measured my reach, but I have a tape measure and I could do it.
Yeah, do
I
that.
think I have a tape measure. Hold on.
Vinny's got a tape measure handy.
I think it's under my bed. If I fucking.
Well, yeah. Get it. You have to have someone else do it though. Like, get
What?
Tiny Life. Yeah, get
My
your wife
wif's
to do it.
sleeping. She's
Oh,
sleeping.
come
She's
on.
got to wake up at 5 a.m.
But
All right,
kill
well,
He
use
killed her.
something else. Use something that you know is like a foot or something.
Well,
or like
I have I'm pretty sure I have a fucking tape
Wait,
measure in here.
actually,
All I know is if Vinny comes and says he's got longer reach than 84 inches,
no, yeah.
both him and Gio are getting cut off this panel.
Yeah, like it's enough.
Orange guy, it's been a thing, and you know this. It's been a thing.
Blasphemy, I will not take it.
That people put me on blast about the fucking. It's like, oh yeah, sure, you have an 84-inch, as though it's a fucking flex.
Well,
It's so annoying.
Stand up.
It
Stand
low
up
key
straight,
is a flex.
scratch
If
your
we're talking
kneecap.
about fighting, 84-inch reach is amazing. It's
Yeah, but I'm
heavyweight.
not, dude. I'm not a fucking MMA fighter or whatever. It's just it's like an actual point, like important
Dude,
fact.
John
annoying.
Jones is one of the longest guys in history. You're
No,
saying
not in his. Brandon, John
Absolutely.
Jones is 84.5 inches at 6'4". Pavlovich is 84 inches at 6'3".
But
I'm
he's an
6'2" and
anomaly.
8/16", which is point. But it's not an
Solomon.
anomaly.
Yes.
It's just no, on percentage by ape index, you can see what percentage of the pop. But dude, like, okay, at
Ape
6'2.5",
index?
right? That's what it's called, ape index. You reach the height, but fucking dude, at
Okay.
6'2.5", it's less than 2% of the fucking world that's even that tall. So it's like, you know, if you want to go percentages, it's like there's always some shit like that.
All right, so listen, we came to a screeching halt before we could even get the debate started or the breakdown started. Let's start off OC versus someone. Who's someone in my weight class that you guys would like to see me fight? And
No, just
how do we break it down?
Vinny's the fight. Vinny's the fight. It's everybody versus Vinny, one by one.
You know I'm
Everybody versus
6'5" and a
Vinny.
second and state wrestler.
I don't want to fight
If
Vinny.
you don't have a wrestling pedigree, you're gonna lose on the ground, and I'm better standing too. I'm 6'5". Lightning fast punches. Look at this punch speed. You can hear my fucking
no, we
punches.
don't
They're
want
so
to see
fast.
that.
It's like
video.
that Bruce Lee shit. Oh, here we go. There we go. Let's see this. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Holy fuck. That shit's like fucking.
I can't find my tape.
Grammy,
Shit.
I don't know where it is.
Grammy, you
Yo.
That shit was funny as well.
He's kind of got like a Bruce Lee fucking, like he could, you know, he'd snap you, Gio. I mean,
I might have to
Might
take
split-
Vinny, man, just because dude, Gio's
split
lungs
your
are
lip.
not it, bro. Like if you improve your cardio, Giuliano.
Gio,
sure,
everybody's
man.
saying your cardio is just terrible.
Brandon, we haven't gone up Runyon Canyon. You refuse to accept the fact my cardio's improved. I like that fucking shit we did got me to work out a lot more. I've been I'm in far better shape than I was.
No, but
And
smoking cigs is just I don't know, man.
Bro, dude, I'm not gonna quit cigarettes completely, but I'm at a pack or
I'm
less.
not gonna quit cigarettes
No,
completely.
not yet. Yeah. Oh my god, fucking
God,
goddamn.
man, you gotta
dude.
quit cigarettes completely.
Yeah, eventually I will, man. And when I fucking feel like it, but
He's worried about you,
anyway,
like consultant.
yeah, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I'm down from Brandon. I was at 3 packs a day. Then I'm at a pack
Damn.
or less a day. I'm at a pack or less a day now.
Did you really cut, Gilly? Did you really cut back that much, or are you just fucking saying that? Did you really?
I mean, honestly, okay. So like, a pack or less a day.
Because I mean, that's
like,
good, dude. If you
maybe,
smoke,
okay,
if you
so-
if you smoke like that,
somewhere
man, and you cut back, that's I
somewhere-
mean, that's a good,
Yeah,
dude.
bro. Wait, Grimy, like lifting weights and doing just the cardio.
Oh
that I do at the
yeah,
end of
instead of
lifting
just
weights,
sitting there
will
smoking
make-
fucking cigarettes,
it's
yeah,
the
do something.
the desire for cigarettes is like severely
Oh,
curbed. It's like
yeah,
I,
you fill
it's
that
like,
space with fucking working out here and there. Yeah, you're doing yourself
I mean,
a
dude,
favor.
it's like I say, and it's kind of a joke, but not even entirely. That like I only smoke on streams, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, not completely, but
Yeah, for sure. No,
So-
for real though. I got a couple buddies that smoke like that, man, and fucking, bad for you.
Yeah, my father smoked like 3 to 4 packs a day for 40 years. He quit at 54 and fucking
No shit. That's pretty good too.
And the recovery is great. I got him to actually get with an endocrinologist and compounding pharmacy, and starting when he was 68, like he's been like actually working out like hard. He's like gained muscle and lost fat between 68 and 73 years old, which was pretty great.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. Oh,
So
where's
what's the
where's Vinny?
endocrinologist say about your hormones, Giuliano?
Uh-oh.
Yo, Vinny, like, you understand that like methamphetamine is not good for your heart, right?
Hold on, I muted Vinny. Real quick, guys, since we have you both on the panel, we're going to abide by my rules. You got to be creative with your disses. No,
Okay.
no Bible references or one up
Okay,
each
all
other on
right.
knowledge.
Orange guy, I got you. So,
Generic Liano.
Vinny,
Hey,
Vinny,
Giuliano.
Vinny, hold on. Where's that shimmery fucking top of the ear piercing earring that you were wearing that you stole
All
from
of
your
that was
wife?
generic.
Yeah, they're nice.
Generic Liano. You have to come up with something interesting like
No,
Giuliano. Put the
Vinny,
yawn
this is
and
a question.
Giuliano.
Hey,
That's
this is a
you.
question. Why aren't you rocking that tonight, dude? Come on.
This is generic and not funny. Orange Cat. Fuck him up. Fucking generic Liano. I'm gonna take a 2-gram dab. Enjoy it, buddy. It's the most interesting thing that'll happen on your show all day.
One of his he's not allowed to say the usual shit, I thought. Penalty.
What? Don't be generic. That's all. Think and then speak.
Orange Cat, you're letting him get away with all the shit you said. He's doing all the
No.
all
I'm
the-
saying just he can dab. That's part of.
No, but the things Vinny always says. He always says generic. He always says he's gonna take a 2-gram dab. Like come on, man.
I'm talking about the
decision.
insults. If you guys are going to be at each other's necks, you got to be creative.
Orange Cat, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, you gotta abide by. I feel like I'm on. I feel like I'm. In a fight where the fucking ref is.
No.
Yeah, Gio thinks you're fucking clipping him, dude, because he can't talk about arrest record or anything like that.
Too.
Yeah, this is a personal attack on Giuliano. It sucks when you don't have the judge sold out. Right?
Gio, you can talk about Vinny as other shit though. I guess I don't know.
Dude, come up with something interesting. Fucking say Gandalf or something funny.
I got something. Yo, Vinny. All right. So Vinny has said that he spends 6 hours in the sauna of a gym. So I have a question, Vinny. All right. When you were in the sauna, right? Because there's only one reason why you'd be in there. Did you ever squeeze your dick to fluff it up to impress the men that you're in there cruising for, or
Dude, that's only the saunas you go to where all the men are naked.
I don't go to saunas, Vinny. I don't go to saunas. I'm curious about the fucking culture.
He thinks it's one of those kind of saunas. Buddy, it's a sauna at my gym. It's not one of your gay link-up saunas, dude. We don't do that.
It is actually, Vinny. It is. And the thing is, Vinny, if you expect anybody to believe that you you haven't taken it in the mouth for $20-$40, depending on
generic and boring.
Yeah, he said generic again, dude. It's is this back of the headshots that you're allowing, Orange Cat?
Yeah, come up with something clever, unique. If you're using the same words everybody else uses, you're already wrong. It needs to be unique. Clever words.
So you want to speak a different language, the same words everybody else uses?
Dude, I call you Giuliano. I call you Rudy Giuliani Argenti. There's class and finesse to this art if you could learn it. If you have the capability.
There's finesse. All right, define finesse, Vinny. Fine.
Dude, stop being generic. I'm gonna take my dab and enjoy the rest of the
show. Oh, you said it again, Orange Cat. This is dude, I'm gonna have to go Pereira on Herb Dean, and if you do one more of these slides, you're moderating.
Hey guys, who's coming up?
Orange Cat, I feel like your moderation is very one-sided right now.
Who is being more clever, me or Giuliano?
The past couple days, you've been I saw you've been playing Dungeon Slayers. What the fuck is that, Vinny?
How did you see that? How the fuck did you see that?
Vinny. All right. Okay, Vinny,
how did you fucking see that?
What was your end game when you were streaming you speeding?
Nobody knows that. What the fuck? How do you know that?
Oh wow, Brandon blew the lid off some shit.
I was actually wondering what it is. Is it fun? What is it?
Oh, it's a roguelike, but it's online. So every time that you do your little mission in the dungeon, there could be other people there and high scores and leaderboards. It's fun, but it's not really that important. I don't know how the fuck you knew that though. God damn it, dude.
Wow, Brandon. Holy
you
shit.
talking to my wife? How the fuck do you know that, dude?
Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know if Brandon does. He probably does, but I do for sure. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
What were we talking about just before the Dungeon Slayer?
Yep. Denny, you're supposed to measure your reach.
Yeah, why aren't you measuring your reach?
I fucking looked for my measuring tape. I can't find it.
You said it was under the bed.
Well, just use something. Use your shoe. What size shoe do you wear?
Okay, I wear 12 and a half, but
Okay. I wear the same size as Vinny. I wear a 12.
Yeah, I wear a 12 and a half too, actually.
We believe that.
Oh my, you see, yo, you wanna know what's funny about that? Yo, Vinny, hold on. No, wait, Vinny. Hold on, I want to say something. Vinny, am I lying? And if so,
Yes.
and if I show you a fucking size, if I show you size 12 Converse shoe right now, because they don't make 12 and a half, right? So I have to get the
It
wide
belongs to your
toe box one.
boyfriend. We won't believe you.
Vinny, no, if I show it to you right now,
We'll tell you to give it back to
wait,
Erica.
Vinny, are you willing to eat? How many leaves of that fake ivy are you willing to eat on stream? Literally, if I show you a size 12 right now.
Dude, well, I'll tell you to give it back to Erica.
Shut it. Don't say another fucking word. Answer the question. I want a number of leaves. Oh, God.
Wait, so you have a size 12 and a half shoe, and it's not up your ass, right?
Yo, you see how you held that expression expecting a laugh?
No, I'm expecting an answer from you. You have a 12 and a half size shoe you can show us? That's not up your ass, like magically. You're not gonna be like, oh, I pegged myself with it. Sorry.
All right, Vinny, get the measuring, bro. Come on.
Yeah, why aren't you measuring, you fucking...
I swear to Allah, I cannot find my measuring tape.
Vinny,
Let me look back through here.
All right, shut up.
Use something like something that you know is like, you know, a foot or something.
Vinny, honestly, just commit suicide.
That's something, but I broke
just
it.
fucking commit suicide, bro.
Well, hey, look at this. This is a 6'8" door frame, right?
Yeah.
You guys tell me,
God.
am I 4 inches from the top of this bitch? Or not?
There's no way. If you're not measuring the door frame, how the fuck we were supposed to accept that? That's
Dude, he doesn't know that all door frames in America are 6'8". This is such an untrained human. It's insane.
What are you talking about? You retard?
No, standard door frame in America is 6'8", dude. I'm 6'4". 6'5".
Vinny, do you have a pencil?
No, I do not have a pencil.
Oh my God. Dude,
water bottle, dude. Something that we can get
go. Okay, Vinny, go to fucking.
My pencil's 8 inches.
Go to a CVS or anywhere, get a fucking measuring tape, and then come back on.
I own a fucking measuring tape, dude. I literally own
find it.
Grab
Go
anything,
get
dude.
one.
We'll look up how long it. Like, grab a bottle or something.
Let me just look for my measuring tape. I have one in here.
All right, fine.
All right, okay, so let's skip the reach, OC. Let's talk about their styles and like.
How about
Does
what
Giuliano not
about
have
like
to-
their intangibles?
Wait, but Giuliano made the claim of 84 inches. We're not going to make him fucking measure his arms?
Dude, I
think we
actually
should.
had, dude, as with many things that people fucking accuse me of lying about, I've already done it on stream, and that.
Okay, can anybody vouch for
We
this?
should see some sort
Oh
of
my
thing, or we'll
God.
just mark it like unknown or something.
Unknown.
Yeah. Alright, bro, I'm dipping.
Put an asterisk next to Geo's.
I'm dipping. It's like, and I'll tell you why, right? Like, because like it's just like yes, it's like I put of course it's true. I wouldn't make a fucking joke. And no, and B, it's like fucking. It's like, but you prove. It's like I hate validating shit just because a bunch of faggot incels like accuse me of lying, and then I do it right, and then other ones that haven't seen it or they have and they just gaslight, accuse it. It's like fuck off.
We'll take
No,
it
I
with
will
us. Just-
say,
Mila.
if you
Mila,
measured your
you got
reach right now,
something?
Gio, you would shut all of us up. Honestly,
What?
Yeah, facts.
like if you pulled out a 84-inch reach and confirmed it, we would all have to
So
shut
I
up.
would,
and
I would
roll
have,
over.
I would have to find the fucking stream where I did that, dude.
Well, no, you can-
it's hard to.
Just stand up and scratch your knee, dude.
You can download a measurement app on your phone, and it can just use your camera to measure.
Vinny, and measure your reach. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
I own an actual fucking measuring tape, dude. I'm looking for it.
Forget
Yeah, but
about the
what?
reach. Let's move on. Let's move on to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
athletic.
yeah.
Forget about the reach. It really doesn't matter because
Alright.
neither of you know how to use it anyway.
They're just gonna fucking be like they're just gonna.
Yeah, bro, this is already stupid. Brandon, this is already stupid as fuck, dude. It is.
No, that's awesome. Come on, let's move on.
Hey, wait. Hey, why did he not believe you about your shoe size?
Yo, John, hold on. Doug's like, all right, wait. Yeah, I don't know.
What up, Doug?
Yo, hold on. I need to address it. Yo, Jock.
I didn't even know you were on. What up?
Wait. Stop. Jock.
No,
I
sorry.
claim 6'2". All right, Douglas, how tall are you? Because you and Jock, Douglas is 6'2" also. There's footage of us walking next to each other. And then there's footage, Jock, of me in Idaho who's 5'6" next to each other. It's like, enough, dude. It's like, holy shit. I hate
Why?
Why what? Because Jock is in the chat. Gilly claims 6'2", but he was only like 2 inches bigger than Brandon. It's like, no, Brandon's 5, and Brandon's not 5'7". He's 5. Brandon's 5'9". Like
no, Jock's so desperate.
He was not fucking 2 inches,
bro. I'm just
Dude, Juliano, you're 6'0". You were standing next to BK and
oh
barely
my God,
taller.
you fucking
Like this
faggot.
much.
No.
Vinny commit suicide,
He
bro.
was a good bit taller.
He
than
was
me. He
crouched
was
down. He was crouched down in that
6'2.5".
in that crane stance though. He had like a crane stance. He
Gio,
was
like
kind
when
of
we were standing, like I have bad posture though. Anyway, so I kind of hunch a little bit. He was definitely a good few inches taller than me, at least. Yeah.
Dude, Douglas is basically the same height as me. We're both 6'2". Like I got.
He's like fucking really 6'2.5" because he's like barely like a hair, barely taller than me. You could barely notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So BK, how effective were the spirit fingers and jazz hands he was using on you?
No, we need to talk about you and Gio. Okay, so what are the
Vinny, stop trying to find a friend, you fucking
I
faggot.
said though, Vinny, I think you do have a lot of advantages, bro, because you have a good diet. I think your cardio is probably solid. Like
Bro,
I don't think you work out or anything. I don't think you're the strongest
Actually,
guy.
though, Gio, smoking dabs through glass.
I want to see Vinny do because another thing I've done on stream is pull-ups, right? Multiple fucking pull-ups. Vinny, do some pull-ups on stream.
I don't have any place to do them.
Vinny can definitely do pull-ups, man. The guy doesn't weigh anything. So
No,
I'm
hold on, Brandon. When you're tall and you have long arms, like to any relative degree, pull-ups and bench pressing are hard. The reason I can do a lot of
it's not pull-ups though.
No, full extension pull-ups. The reason I can bang out so many is because I do them every day.
But you guys don't weigh a lot for your size, though.
Wait, what do you mean, dude? I weigh 230 pounds, Brandon.
Yeah, but you're also a big
Yeah,
guy.
put gangly down. Gangly for both.
Dude, I'm 230. Look at my legs.
Grimy.
Do you have a scale?
You're a tall guy. You're gonna have more
mass on.
That's how it goes.
Do you have a scale?
Yeah,
No, I do
exactly.
not have a
That's
scale.
Right. Vinny, where's
I
your
do not
scale?
own a scale.
How do you even know what
Don't
you
do
weigh?
that. Gym. I go to the gym and take pictures. I have fucking pictures of
Alright,
that.
so show a picture of
What
your
the fuck?
fucking... Yeah, that's weird. Take a picture. Yeah, Vinny is lying. I love my
I take pictures for this fucking reason, you moron. For people like you.
Why don't you just buy a scale, you fucking moron?
It's on my phone.
All right, guys. All right.
Wow, dude, this is full of shit, man.
Yeah, I know. It's where's the measuring tape? No one cares about your fucking dabs.
Wait, but you said 64-inch reach. I never said a number. 84. I don't even know my reach, nor do I care. Dude.
You did, bro. Vinny, how do you weigh 230 pounds, dude? I've been lifting weights. I put on pounds of muscle. Okay, I'm at 181
I used to wrestle heavyweight when I was in high school, dude. It's a fucking fact. I'm sorry to offend you so bad.
You
dude,
right now,
I am
dude.
way bigger than you, bro. Way.
Vinny,
it is not even close.
You're showing your.
You cannot tell
chicken meat skin.
because you're dumb. But I am way fucking.
Oh my God,
Vinny,
put.
One second. We got something to put down. Put Vinny wrestled in high school. Gio, what did you do in high school? Did you do like tap dance or what did you do?
Grimy, I sold blow. I got my dick sucked and fucking.
Okay, yeah, you had a fun
I trained under Mario Rinaldi at ATT PSL.
I'm so over this because Vinny's gonna lie.
I trained under Phil DeRue. I trained under Phil DeRue in Louisville, Kentucky afterwards.
Vinny, I trained under
Phil DeRue, B-A-R-U.
I trained under Badahari. Your wife was never there. That was bullshit.
See, this is all generic. We're trying to have a conversation. Right? Adults are speaking, Giuliano. So I trained under Mario Rinaldi in high school. My coach was Mario Rinaldi, and we went to MMA together.
Yo, Vinny, commit suicide, Vinny. Live right now. Come on.
We go person by person. Like, let's everyone break down like what the intent. Like, grind me first, OC, and then I'll go. Come on, guys. We got to break this fight down.
All right, Grimy, start off.
No, Brandon's getting off.
I thought we were gonna. I thought
Okay,
no. I wanted to go through all the pluses and minuses. Because I didn't know. I didn't. Gio, 1 second.
Dude, Brandon likes to grab little bits of like it's like no, Brandon. For once, you go first. For once, you go first, Brandon.
I'm a good
sport.
All right, guys. Let PK go. I want to hear the breakdown.
No, okay.
We all want.
Okay. Yeah, so let's go Grimy, OC, and then I'll go. And then we'll have the fight.
No, but the thing is, I don't know enough about. That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't know. Someone wrestling in high school is a big deal. Like that's dude. If you know how to wrestle, that is a big deal. That's not.
I got the fastest pin in my school, and my school finishes second in state every year. And I finished.
It don't matter. It don't matter if you're the. It don't matter if you're the worst wrestler in the fucking team.
Guys, stay on mute.
Grimy,
got it.
Dude, I'm sorry, bro, but I'm gonna dip, bro. Honestly, because Vinny's just gonna lie. Because Vinny's gonna lie, and then I'm gonna say shit and get accused of lying.
Dude,
and
all in jest, bro. Stop
I know, but it's Brendan. You know what? Then let's do you versus Vinny. Okay? No, you don't want it.
We can start with me. Do you have any pictures of your wrestling days?
Like seriously,
I
Brandon.
can find them.
It's like Brandon. I'm sorry, bro, but like I know what you're up to. It's fucking annoying. You do this shit all the time, like
and fucking laugh, bro. That's all.
I know, dude. I get it, but like you know what? Okay, then like if you can't laugh at yourself, right? Like
we'll do it right after.
Oh my god, dude! Like
what's
seriously,
the problem, Giuliano?
Because I just told you what the problem is. Vinny will lie, and then I'll say shit, and I'll be accused of lying. All right, I've measured my reach
I'll be
on
honest with
fucking
you, I don't
stream.
think Vinny wrestled in high school. I don't think so.
Yeah, I know, and it's obvious that like when Vinny's lying, but like if you
have an 84-inch reach, like whatever, dude, it's all good.
No, but it's not, bro. It's not.
You think I didn't wrestle in high school?
I think you might have wrestled a few matches, but I don't think you were like a wrestling athlete.
No,
bro.
I was undefeated. I got drafted from across the state to wrestle at my school.
You don't really look like a wrestling. Like you don't have a wrestling build. You know, like you might be a little ripped, but having a wrestling build just looks different.
I was a middle linebacker.
You're really tall, Vinny. Would they have even recruited you being that tall? Like,
Yep.
you're really tall, man.
Because when I was 15, that's a big deal being this tall. I was the same height when I was 15, 14.
Okay, maybe he did wrestle. I mean, what can we do? Grimy, we're trying to figure out the intangible. So fuck their credentials. Like,
all right, dude, here's what I would do. I would take a knife, okay, and I would stick it in Vinny's fucking stupid fucking face.
No, fair fight. Come on, we're talking a fair MMA fight.
No, dude, because Douglas showed up in Denver and Vinny hit out for him. It's
Giuliano,
like,
why are you being fucking like this,
because Brandon, shut the fuck up, dude. If it's like, because it's not you.
All generic.
Because I'm sick. You know why? Honestly, Brandon. You know why I'm sick of Vinny hearing Vinny lie his fucking ass off.
All right.
It's
so
like,
you want to do me? We'll do me versus Vinny. How about that? We'll do me.
I mean, honestly, dude, it's like it's not even really about that. Like, it's just Vinny. Just
Can someone else talk besides you? We've been trying to get to this one sentence for so long.
Orange Cat, what do you want? I'll do whatever Orange Cat wants to do. Actually, I'll be.
All right, we're gonna start off with someone else besides.
Because it's like the whole shit with Bodak. It's like I gotta go live and deal.
Oh my god!
But see, here's the thing. I'll say we'll start with someone else besides Gio and Vinny, but Gio, it's not that deep. Like,
dude, Orange Cat, I'm not saying it's that deep, bro. It's just fucking annoying. I'm listening to Vinny's lies. Dude,
let him answer.
Like a couple of nights ago, he's on a fucking panel, and it's like all I do. It's like when Grimey's like, "Yo, you guys, Gio and Vinny." It's like, dude, this guy's a fucking piece of shit in real life. Okay,
right,
I don't want to be associated with him. It's enough. It's enough with Vinny. Like, I've had enough.
You have no personality. Shut up.
Orange
Fucking dry as hell. Let someone else
Here's my
speak.
official breakdown of Gio versus Vinny. I changed it up. We're going with Gio versus Vinny first. This is my breakdown. All right. At the end of the so is this a street fight or is it sanctioned?
Street fight.
No, like sanctioned MMA
More
fight.
questions.
Sanctioned MMA fight. No bullshit.
All right, I switch it. Sanctioned.
All right, sanctioned. Can
I say something? If it's a sanctioned fight, can I say something?
Yep.
All right, Vinny. If this is a sanctioned fight, okay, I'm gonna get as close to you as I possibly can. Okay, and I'm gonna just hit you in the face with the right straight.
He's breaking down his own fight. This is illegal.
This is terrible.
Oh my god.
All right,
That's it.
so regardless of
You're
whether it's a street fight or a sanctioned fight, we're still going off your guys' physical status as of right now, this moment. And gassing out is everything in a fight. It doesn't matter who's bigger or smaller. If you gas out or more talented.
Hold on. That's what Orange Cat thought about Euros Medic, but guess what? He's got it done in as fast as as fast as
Jesus Christ! Shut up.
Let Orange.
Hey, Vinny does with that.
Vinny, I would fucking knock your teeth out.
Dude, I literally
knock
went
your
for a
fucking
fucking
teeth out.
13-mile run. I do it every day. Dude, I run between 11 and 14 miles every day. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you don't, and you don't fucking and you fucking siphon.
I got the pedometer app to prove it. You're just being generic and shutting off the show to suck all the air out.
I want to kill this guy with my. I want to kill this guy with my bare hands so badly. Like
you're allowed to. I've been trying to meet up with you. You will not do it.
What's up?
Yo, Orange, it does seem like Giuliano has more fans. So, like, will the crowd have an effect on this fight?
Oh, that's a great take. And I would say,
where is this? Is this home or away? Where is this taking place at?
Neutral territory.
Imagine it's sanctioned, right? With like Mila's gonna be there cheering for Gio and shit. Like, you know.
That would actually be a movie if we could actually like.
Oh my gosh. The exact thing I asked Grimy not to do, which is associate me with fucking Vinny, because it's like you know why, right? Is exactly what's going on right now. So it's like,
she's fucking anti-Semite, you fat fucking bitch. Dude, nobody likes you. You're so ugly and fat. Like, you're a horribly retarded bitch. Doug already exposed you when he was mad at you. He was mad at you and he was like, I'm gonna expose you.
Listen, before you go on Milo, all right, Vinny's been exposed.
I exposed nothing, man. Quit lying with my name in it, man.
Going on Milo. What the fuck?
No, I'm saying, I literally said to Grimy, I'm like, dude, do me a favor, right? With the Gio and Vinny shit, it's like there is no Gio and Vinny. I'm trying to not fucking like. Yeah, you don't have to.
No, it wasn't bad, bro.
I'm about to do something interesting.
And Vinny up on the fucking. It's starting to irritate me. I'm sorry. I'm a human being. Like
I'm about to do something interesting. Can you make me bigger?
No, you're not. There's nothing interesting about you.
He has no idea what interesting is.
Piece of shit. Vinny,
I got a better idea. Let me finish. Orange Cat. Let's do Doug versus Vinny because there's beef there too.
I feel that, and I just want to say to Gio, I feel what you're saying right now. If you want to get off the panel, it's fine.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm sorry, bro, but like, you know, it's fucking, yeah, it's a little annoying. I see. I don't care. It's like you do whatever you want, but it's just like, I mean, I wouldn't even care because you know I'm down for whatever, bro. But it's like the fact is, Vinny will lie about. It's like you're asking credentials, so it's like Vinny's gonna lie his fucking ass off. Then I'm gonna say shit. People are gonna, no matter what I would say, right? People would accuse me of lying, and then it's gonna be Gio.
Can you make me big, yo? I'm trying to do something interesting.
It's like I know, you know, and it's like, dude, there's nothing in common between me and Vinny. Nothing in common.
Nobody fucking cares. You have too many speaking parts. Quit talking.
Everybody on the panel
Vinny,
How about that?
Listen,
Doug,
Vinny.
all right, Doug, Vinny. Is Doug good with it, or is Doug not gonna want that either?
Yeah, no, I don't care. I mean, I don't take this shit seriously. This is just for fun.
Dude, I'm not. I do this, and I'm not even taking it seriously. It's just like,
can we stop? This is so fun. And then Giuliano, you got
no, but yeah, I'm not sensitive. It's just like it's fucking annoying for the 1,000th time. All right. Let's go. I'm sorry.
Doug, how tall are you? 6'2"?
Mm-hmm.
You got anything to measure your arms right now?
Yeah, I have an 88-inch reach. I believe my reach should be like, I think 76 and a half.
All right, that makes sense. See? Okay. Awesome. 76 and a half. All right, Vinny said he wrestled in high school. All right, let's go one by one. Do we believe it? I'll say no.
And I did MMA for 5 years after high school.
Exactly.
Okay, I don't believe that.
I trained under Mario Rinaldi at ATT PSL and Phil DeRue at Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay, we heard it, man. What about Orange Cat?
There's no like pictures or anything at all, like any wrestling gear, anything that you could actually show that?
I don't think wrestling in high school is that big of a thing. Like anyone could fucking wrestle in high school.
It is though. It is,
dude. Well, I don't know where you live at, Orange Cat, but where I live at, high school wrestling is a big fucking deal. And literally, like, we have kids move here to go to school at a couple schools in my area to wrestle.
At certain schools, though, like if
like it's like, well, no, in my county, it's like a big fucking deal, dude. Like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had a couple buddies go to like Iowa. Yeah. Like,
High school
if you can wrestle.
School in Florida for
But do you
wrestling.
believe it, Orange Cat, or do you not?
I could believe it. Like I don't think that's a crazy credential.
No, but like you said, there's a difference between being, like you said, making the high school wrestling team and being a dominant state champion wrestler in high school.
I was undefeated.
Look at Milo's comment.
I was undefeated my junior year.
It could be like 1-0 versus like the retarded kid they brought in.
What, dude? I literally finished out the year 279-0, and I had a fucking 8-second pin done at the home school, done in front of the home team.
Did I call it or not, Brandon? Vinny's just gonna lie and.
Yeah, but we're breaking it down, bro. Who cares?
I swear to your God and mine, all that is
I
true.
know, it's
All right,
fine.
so he
It's fine.
wrestled in high school, but there's an asterisk. So he's got whatever. He's got some idea maybe of how to get like a double leg. All right, what is Doug's credentials?
Sherm.
Doug there.
Douglas can grapple.
How is Doug gonna leave when we're breaking down his fight?
I didn't leave. There's Douglas, yeah.
Well, we know that he does step.
Step. Okay, was the fight on Clown Show real or not?
No. It's embarrassing.
No, I don't think it was.
But my bad. I stepped away from. Wow. Did you guys ask me anything?
Yeah. What did you do? Like as a kid, or what have you trained in?
I said that you are a stepper.
Like I did Taekwondo a long time ago, but I mean, I don't. It's not like right now. If I try to like do all my fucking fancy ass kicks, I probably won't be able to.
I can do all my Taekwondo kicks.
I don't think that really counts for much, but I mean, it does like resonate a little bit. Cause like when I fight, I kind of do keep my hands down, but I don't know if I got that from the actual Taekwondo or if I got it from just street fighting. I don't know.
Doug at least is being pretty honest here, so I think that's
I remember everything from Taekwondo and can do it for you right now.
Oh, and my flexibility that I did retain. I did retain my flexibility from Taekwondo for sure.
Right. Flexibility, strength, and like cardio. Like who has the better cardio?
I think I'd probably say maybe Vinny, just because like he lives at elevation. I know, like I live at elevation too, but like the 7,500 foot elevation, I only lived in for like 6 months, and of course, that expanded my lungs a little bit, but that was a while ago.
I live a mile in the air.
I have an app that I'm gonna check right now called My
Elevation. So
I'm gonna check. No, here I'm gonna check North Las Vegas and Aurora, Colorado. I'll be right back.
Dude, there's no.
I'm pretty sure Aurora,
Dude,
Colorado.
I live next door to Elevation Fight Team. Literally, I could throw a rock at it.
Yeah, so Vinny's got cardio by a bit. Okay.
And I only eat habaneros. My VO2 max is nuts. I've done running on stream before, and I'm reading chat 30 minutes into the run. I'm like, damn, I'm not even breathing heavy. That's just the case. I'm fucking
Cardio's probably on Vinny's side for
Dude,
sure.
I smoked one dab today. That was my first one. How do I change that?
Definitely slowing you down a little bit,
Another
though.
big part about cardio isn't just about your training, but it's nervous energy can get to you. So who's more
100%.
likely to stay calm in the ring?
Douglas, 100%.
But it's a misconception that's hard to go down. Like if you're gonna try and get your adrenaline down before a fight, just walk like half a mile to the fight just to like get that nervous energy out. Because like most dudes at a bar or some shit, their adrenaline's fucked, so they're just gonna like be retarded. But
No, this is how you immediately calm the body.
Get your heartbeat up a little bit.
That before we
I know that's a reason why I walked half a mile. There. I just wanted to calm down.
You're a sneaky fuck. All right, I know. I'm joking. No, that was smart actually.
All right, so cardio goes to Vinny. All right, and then Vinny, and then flexibility. So who's more flexible?
Douglas is more flexible.
Wait, I was just kicking straight up in the air. You didn't see that?
Vinny, can you touch your toes? Touch your toes, Vinny. Touch your toes.
What? I could not only touch my toes, I could touch my toes to my face while I'm standing.
Do it. Put your phone somewhere. Step back. Touch your.
All right, touch your toes, bro.
What?
Touch your fucking toes.
Gay.
No. Don't kick. He's not gonna do it. Touch your toes.
Wait, why would
your toes?
What the fuck? Are you out of your mind? Hello, retard. Look, moron. Hey, dumbass. Hey, fuck nugget.
No, dumbass.
What a retard.
No, you fucking faggot.
What the fuck?
You said you could do it while you're standing, dude.
Put your phone on a surface, walk backwards,
See, this
and touch your
is
toes.
lying, man. He can't do nothing.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, Orange guy, it's like Vinny's just.
You fucking dipshit. You said you could do it while you're standing. That means your leg up in the air, standing on one leg.
Dude, are you guys dumb?
No, you're dumb.
No, we're smart. You're fucking
I
dumb.
just did it 30 times. What are you on? What drugs are you on? Are you watching the screen?
You're acting a little too clueless, bro. You're overselling it. Come on now.
Yeah.
You know
Can
what the
you
fuck
just
you're talking
look
about.
at the screen? Shut up. Did everybody see me do it?
But bro,
Vinny, I saw it. Vinny, you thought your stupid knees were out of frame. We could see on the right that your knees were bent. Dude,
They were a little bent. All right, Orange Cat. So where are we at right now? So who's stronger, do we think? Like who's physically stronger?
I mean, Vinny says he
I just clicked off the internet on my phone.
All right, Vinny, how many push-ups can you do? I bet Douglas can do more than you. How many push-ups can you do right now? And Douglas, how many can you do?
Okay. Sorry, I pressed the
I could
internet
probably
button on my
bust out
phone by
100.
accident.
But no, Douglas, like for real. Like
I could
in
probably
one-
bust out 100.
No way. Really, dude?
Yeah, right. Sherm Supreme can't bust out
All right,
anything
Vinny,
except
how
for
many
fat.
can you do? Vinny, how many can you do right now?
I don't know what
Like,
you're
drop-
talking about. I wasn't paying attention. I
Push-ups,
can't pay
Vinny.
attention here. Huh?
How many push-ups can you bang out right now? Like drop down right now.
60 faster than you've ever seen them in your life.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna need you to do that. You understand, right?
Yeah, how much you paying me though?
No, fuck that. Hold on. Let me
Let me get this money.
Yeah,
Let me get
Orange
this
guy knows
cheddar.
about push-ups.
No, let me get this bread, pussy boy. How much you paying me? I'll pick it up. How much?
Wait.
No one's
60
gonna
How much
pay
you
you to
paying,
do
little
push-ups.
bitch? Let's
Vinny,
try it.
if
No
Drop
one's
it.
paying you to do push-ups.
Drop the number.
What did you say?
No
Douglas?
one's paying you to do push-ups. For fuck's sake.
Oh, so you know? All right, you want me to get money for free then? When I already got my money in today, just so you
What do
know,
you
I
mean
already
get
got.
money?
I will say-
I already got my 8 sets of 25 banged out today.
You suck, bro. You're just suck ass fucking.
Yeah, right, dude. I can go to
Vinny,
I can go to
Vinny,
60
Vinny,
without
Vinny,
stopping.
You are human, Vinny. You know
See,
you're
this
human
is
garbage, right?
why people can't be cordial with you, bro.
Dude,
You
I
just-
do
you
my
just
push-ups
act
right
like
here,
that.
and I go
Hold on,
below
I'm sorry.
below the
Suck
floor.
Right, guys.
I do
Okay,
below the
fine.
floor
Muted.
push-ups.
All right, Gio, you cannot demand that Vinny does push-ups on camera when you were very uncomfortable and we weren't allowed to do the
No,
matchup.
but do you see? Do you
That's a great
see?
point,
Like,
Orange. That's a great point, man.
oh God, dude, Orange guy. I'm just saying what Douglas is also saying, which is that the dude is fucking. I'm not demanding anything. Obviously, I don't give a shit. But like, you know, it's just like this is why This is why before I got a little bit. It wasn't that I was uncomfortable. It was just It's like irritating because the guy's just gonna fucking lie. And then I'm associated with it, you know.
No, I get it. And we don't even have to.
You said we
was
have to get that from you.
everyone was just yelling and arguing. We don't need to even do that. We're not even trying to stir up a beef. We're just talking.
No, I know, dude. It's just like, I mean, you know, Vinny will inevitably get to a point
Hey.
where everybody on this panel gets pissed off and is.
You guys saw me touch they asked me to touch my toes, and I did it like 15 times. You all saw that besides them, right?
You bang your knees, Vinny.
What the fuck are you talking
Yeah.
about, dude? When I'm trying to look down at my phone at the same time?
It's just like, fuck. God.
Right. All right, let's see you do it. Let's see your zombie feet. Let's see you get in your boxers and do something
dude,
for us.
I can't, dude. I've.
Hey, you got to put that on Geo Zombie Feet.
Straight up, dude. There's an account, Geo Zombie Foot, in the fucking chat right now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you probably did make that all instead of paying child support.
No, actually, I don't know who made that one. I know who made several other ones.
BK. Do you have any questions as far as the analyzation of this matchup?
What's up, my boy? Sorry.
You grubbing? All right, I'm just trying to get back to the analyzation of this fight.
Fucking cat.
I'm gonna say that Doug's stronger. I probably think that Doug is.
Yeah,
Probably
Douglas is definitely stronger. Orange Cat is called analysis, by the way, not.
Thank you.
Hey, I mean, look, I realized that I had accidentally muted myself, but I was telling Vinny, dude, nobody's gonna fucking pay you to do fucking push-ups. I mean, I was down to fucking do push-ups right now, but if he's not doing them, I'm not doing them.
Yeah, it's fair. Also, yeah, Chewie zombie feet, Chewie, and your mother. I'll make your mother suck on them just to get some dick, all right, and she'll do it.
Yeah, I'll bang out 60 if you do that right now.
All right, there you go. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
I'm probably gonna be sore because I've been doing them every day for like 2 months.
This is proactive. It's good for your health. Get strong, boys. Come on.
Yeah,
I know. Dude, actually, I just took a dab. Give me a second to chill. I don't want to fucking blow my dab. I was just about to put shorts on and fucking do it for you guys, but I don't want to blow my dab. I did just take a huge dab and I want to enjoy it.
Dude, it's always some bullshit.
We can. All right, I'll do it after you, dog. Give me a second to fucking. You just saw me take a 2-gram dab. You can't be fucking crazy.
In you guys' form, like I want to see who has better.
Yeah, no, yeah, form is important. There's different types of push-ups, obviously.
I go below the ground. I do my push-ups on this chair with a hand here. My chest goes below the ground every time. The ground would normally be here. My chest goes below it. It's the best way to do them.
Yeah, I probably don't have the best form because I just try to knock out like a bunch. Because like forestry kind of taught me to we'd wake up and do 200 push-ups, but instead of doing them like instead of taking breaks, we would take breaks by like putting like bending our waist and kind of sticking our butt in the air, but like still standing on your tippy toes and your palms, like no knees touching. That's the only way you can take a break.
Well, okay, but Douglas, but you like when you're talking about how many you could bang out, right? You're talking about back straight, like like actual form. Whether it's like arm, like hands closer together, like triceps active, or like spaced apart more. It's like
Finster, let's see it. Let's see like 10, bro. Just show us your form.
Yeah, but I was just about to start doing it while they were talking. I don't want to blow my eye though. Give me a second, dude.
You'll get more.
That will blow my high because I do. My chest is dead. Like it. I'm not joking with you. It's gonna be like making me laugh. It hurts so bad.
You're not the only one, though, bro. You're not the only one.
I'm just saying, dude. It's going to kill my high. So give me a second to enjoy this.
All right, so at the end of the day, push-ups don't mean shit in a fight. So
no shit.
Let's compare punch speed. Let's compare punch speed. Who has the faster punches?
Punch speed. Are you guys gonna go up to the fucking little punching thing?
All you have to do is turn his camera on. You guys judge who has the faster punching speed.
Hey, look, I can actually show proof of my forestry.
Can you just turn your camera on?
Hold on, not just proof of my forestry, but proof that I got Forester of the Year
that
out of 100 people.
Control punch, you pussy. You can't hear your punches like you can hear mine. This is the fastest punch ever thrown, you dumbass.
Bro, how much wind you can't call me a pussy after you didn't meet up with me. You can't call me a pussy, bro.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
30 times you didn't meet up with me. You're a fucking liar,
bro. As quick as your punches are, you did not meet up with me. So,
all right, hey guys, do you want to see the DMs of Doug not meeting up with me and talking about the
we already did this shit. How many times? Like, come on, stop doing the same shit. This is when you start pissing me off,
look
bro.
like the little bitch he is who has no street credit here anymore. So let me go to the DMs with Douglas. You guys want to see this crazy shit?
Oh my God. I'm not finna do this rerun ass shit. How many fucking times,
guys?
Orange Guy, I told you, Vinny's gonna eventually piss everyone on this panel off to the point
it's
where
just you two fucking
dude, you keep going to the messages like what when I was asking you where are you at, you weren't fucking responding.
You never said that in your life.
You waited 3 days until I fucking
I even had pictures of the chat from 3 weeks ago when me asking to meet up with you, you wouldn't do it. I got pictures of me begging you to DM me to meet up, and you wouldn't do it. I'll show them right now.
No, you don't.
You're a dumb little pussy. I got it right now. I'll blast you.
1 second, guys. Question. I have Mila backstage. She wants to come on real quick. Does anyone want to?
Yes.
Does anyone want to get off though to squeeze her on? No Diddy fit her on the panel.
I mean, at this point, kick Vinny off. Like shit.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, put the guy who's bringing something to the show for these fucking talentless ramblers.
Let Mila on to go.
Right?
Yeah,
So let's see these DMs with Douglas. He's supposed to be here from October 29th to November 14th, right? Let's look at the dates of what he's talking about the whole time.
Watch this faggot not even show my messages.
Grimey's hanging out with this girl. Like I love Grimey, but
So this is when Doug is supposed to be in Denver, by the way. I'm sending him messages with my address.
You're a damn liar,
Not
bro.
saying
You are
shit
a
to
damn.
me.
You are a damn liar. You're a damn liar.
All right.
How do you even lie like that though? Like I don't know how that shit is crazy.
It's funny the Geo called it. He was like, by the end, everybody's gonna be pissed.
Yeah,
at Vinny.
I tried to tell him Orange Cat, and it's just like I'm like, okay, I'll sit back and let it happen. You know?
Mila,
left the
I just
panel
kicked
the other
Vinny
day.
off so you can come on.
Fuck Mila though, dude. I'm not leaving for Mila again. Like you can boot me, Orange Cat, but I'm
No.
leaving for her.
There's space now. There's space
She's
now.
a
Vinny's
fucking-
gone.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I don't like Mila. She like it's not a joke
Just
to
let
me.
her
Like,
on,
I don't
Orange
like-
Cat. Just let her on. Let her on. Maybe this can be resolved. Huh?
She just needs to click the link.
Yo, Mila, click the link. No, Mila, it's not anymore. Click the link, Mila. Drop it in chat maybe again. Or
All right, let's all give a breakdown of who, like Geo, me, Grimy, OC, and then Doug's in it. So who do we think wins?
Of all 5 of us?
We know
Like,
who.
after we
No, between just Vinny and stay with it, man. Douglas and Vinny, bro.
Brandon, this is all your like fucking.
All right, then I'll go since you don't want to do it. We know you're gonna pick Doug anyway. I'm gonna
against
go.
Doug. Yeah.
My unbiased take. It would be a good fight, but I don't know, man. I'm pretty. What do you think, Grimy?
Dude, Douglas would beat the fuck out of Vinny. Come on, dude.
Ragdoll.
I think Douglas. Experience has a lot to do with, like, especially if you're talking minimal amount of fights that someone's been in.
Also,
So-
one thing about Vinny, that if any of us, if anyone actually met up with Vinny or like he ran into somebody because he did out, Vinny would be like, "Hey man," like, blah, blah. He'd be on some like trying to be
I
your
agree
friend.
with that. Yeah, but I think most people would be in this community meeting up.
No, but Brandon, like what I'm saying is he'd be like that after a bunch of like real shit was talked. Whereas Douglas is not playing. He'd fucking be like, "No, faggot, we're not friends," and he'd fucking just hit him in the face. You know?
So I would lean Douglas in this fight, but there's another aspect, the mental game. Because listen, Vinny gets Douglas upset, he gets Gio upset.
Nah, bro.
Vinny
look.
gets more
He gets
pressed
me
than
upset.
anybody.
He gets me upset because he didn't want to link up with me when I was in his city.
Yeah.
He knew I was coming out there. I told him the day before, "Hey, if you think I'm lying, I'm buying the plane ticket right now." And I showed on stream that I was on the website shopping for the ticket. And then after I bought it, I told him, I said my flight is I think at 5:15 or some shit. And then I hit him up that very next day, or technically I think it was the next day or either the same day because the midnight or whatever.
Yeah.
But he knew when I was coming out there. So I messaged him, I think around 10 o'clock. And I even said, like, "Where are you at?" Then I had to start guessing his address because he was just rage baiting me. Anytime he responded, it was just with, he either ignored me or responded with rage bait.
Yeah, he
Like, not
sent
trying to link
some
up.
like retarded voice message that he obviously like you planned to show on like a clown show panel later. But dude, Douglas and I were in Douglas's car. He showed me his flight itinerary, and I was like, I can back all this up.
No, I believe it because Doug is a certified stepper for sure. I said that for a reason. No, not even joking.
And then this dude waits until after I leave to start fucking acting all tough and sending me all these threats and tell me, let's link up. Like, bro, what?
So you were trying to link for the fade? Was that the reason?
Literally, bro, he can literally show you in his fucking own DM that I'm asking him, "Where are you at?" And he's not responding.
But here's the thing though, like we're sitting on a panel, just trying to enjoy a matchup, a hypothetical matchup. He still gets you guys out of pocket for sure.
That is true.
I mean, but yeah, though, but like if I seen Vinny, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy. That's the thing that's pissing me off. Is like he's just like a little fucking wormy faggot, bro.
Yeah, orange guy. Not only did I tell you that like Vinny's like sustained, constant, repetitive, we've all heard 1,000 times lies. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's fucking annoying. It is once in a while. It's fun to like just. I was high one time for the first time in a year on a Beck panel, like kind of recently. And I was just fucking acting like I believed him, you know, getting him to fucking, you know, just tell stories about like, you know, yeah, I made her squirt 30 yards and all this bullshit, right? But like, dude, by and large, Vinny is just like an insufferable piece of shit, you know?
Dude, Milo's such a garbage fucking. I fucking hate you, Milo. I really do.
You drop the link for Milo. Maybe we can resolve this.
Yeah, I will.
But yeah, Orange Cat, I mean, it's the fact that we already showed our DMs like fucking 50 times. That's the thing that really pisses me off.
It's the repetitive bullshit of Vinny that like it's like, and Grimy, you said it. It's like, yeah, I called it. It's like, dude, if you and that's why I was like irritated at first because I knew where it was gonna go. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, but it's like, you know, I understand why you know, you had to see it for yourself. Like, yo, Mila, I would love to have you on this panel, but it's Orange Cat's panel, and I believe Orange Cat would too.
Yeah, no, I would like Milo to come on.
Oh, come on, Mila. Don't pull a fucking don't be like Bodak. No, Mila, you're a whore.
What's she saying?
She said yeah. Yeah, much love, man. But come on, baby girl, click the link. I thought she was backstage, huh? Before.
Doug, what was it like linking with Shiesty? I hope you guided him well. That's my young
bro. Yo, did you see the stream where from Shiesty's hotel room with him and Douglas hanging out and me on the panel? That was fire.
I saw footage of Doug and Shiesty together.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and like having hung out with Shiesty too myself, it was Shiesty's dope, dude. He's a real smart kid.
That before or after the Jimmy leak?
During, Brandon, you fucking asshole. Literally, there's Shiesty and I are fucking watching McKinney get finished by Chris Duncan with Jimmy sipping on beer in the background, and you know, I'm comfortable saying that because, you know, on some Streisand effect shit, you know, James the drunk.
I couldn't make out what you said though. You said I was what? Well,
I said, how was it hanging out with Shiesty? Because that's my young bull, and I hope it just went well.
Oh yeah, it did go well. Yeah, it was tight. Fucking kicked it. We went, grabbed a bite to eat. I mean, we ended up doing a little streaming shit with Gio.
Yeah, that was dope. Yo, Orange Cat, you know, Shiesty's gonna be 21 end of October, and like he wants to go like back to Vegas as a 21 plus, you know, man. Like that's gonna be lit.
Spearmint Rhino.
Dude, yeah, hold on, dude, you're grimy, like between me and Douglas, I mean, yeah, we got him. We got him.
Yeah, see, we had a good time and shit. Like, we had a good time kicking it, but a lot of the stuff that we kind of had in mind or wanted to do, a lot of those options we couldn't do because he wasn't 21 yet.
Right.
So end of October. So yeah, like it doesn't matter if it's a fucking Apex card. Like it'll be, you know, whatever, you know, whatever cards after his birthday. I mean, I might be down to like go for those. What you got? You know what you're doing for Halloween? You know.
No, I don't really do much on Halloween.
Okay. Yeah.
Why are you trying to get
Halloween in Vegas is fun.
Yeah, it is fun, and also because Shiesty said his birthday is October 27th, so like, I mean, whichever fucking like Apex card is like the soonest after that, like that would be the card that we go to. But I would be down to like get to Vegas, like, you know, a couple days before Halloween, and like I'll do some shit, get into some shit.
Yeah, I was about to take him to Area 15. Have you been there, Gio?
Oh, yo, yeah, I've been there. Yeah, but dude, like he's gonna be 21 this next time, so yeah, it's like everything opens up. I mean, dude, when it gets closer, dude, I'll probably like I'll hit you up with what I'm thinking about. Yo, Orange Cat versus Orange Cat. This is the battle that led to the deletion of his
Aaron
channel, but
thoughts.
also his resurgence.
That's true.
Orange Cat at war with himself. Fucking yeah.
Who would you guys want to see Orange Cat matched up with in the YouTube Fight League?
Anakin, yeah. Anakin
He hasn't even showed himself though. It's like
yeah, okay. Yo, tie bets, OC. Tie bets.
Tie bets, yeah, no shit.
Tie bets,
Orange
yeah.
Cat versus Giuliano.
Ooh,
dude, that would be like Pavlovich versus Volkov. I couldn't do it. I'd take the L and be fucking grumpy afterwards, like Pavlovich.
OC versus Geo. Chat gets real quiet. Panel gets real quiet. Like
Hell no.
Going down.
Let's go. Let's break this shit down.
Dude, no, dude, I want Brandon to Brandon versus Orange Cat. Actually,
dude, you can't keep doing this, man. Because at first it was
come
like,
on,
I don't
bro.
want to do it.
Brandon, you do this all the time, bro. You got to put yourself in one of your own fucking little things. Otherwise,
it's fun because you and OC are
I like the recommendation in the chat. I like this one, Jock.
Oh,
what?
All right, I like this too.
And I like that just because I feel like we're probably similar in size. I don't know.
Nah, Jock's 5'7", but he's been working out a lot. Like he actually has like.
I think Jock's 5'6" or 5'5", dude.
No, he is. I mean, I don't know because I haven't stood next to him, but like I believe he's 5'7" because Idaho fucking and him beefed, and Idaho's 5'6", and Idaho's like, yeah, this kid thinks he's an inch taller than me, and he's like, how am I? Yeah, there's a whole part of me.
So I'll say about Jock, he has a blockhead, which can be like a tough characteristic. He's probably got a strong jaw on him.
Yeah, I think he's grown a beard out, and like a thick enough beard will like absorb a little bit, a tiny bit of the shock to
But here's the thing I noticed about Jock the first time I ever talked to him. He's got small hands, OC. Little fucking brittle hands, dude.
Yeah,
He's got no power, no fucking grab
He has
ability.
small hands for sure. But I don't know about brittle and like because he's lifting weights every fucking day. So it's
are brittle hands, dude. Especially if they're hitting something bigger. Small hands.
But there's Orange Cat. How many? What type of gloves are we talking about? We're talking about 4-inch, like if they're 4-ounce MMA gloves, or like 12-ounce boxing gloves, or what?
I mean, I would prefer. Yeah, so that's another thing. I would prefer a boxing match stand up only.
Jock did use a box, like he said for I think he said 2 years.
Bullshit. Jock was getting things and shit.
This guy, Brandon doesn't believe anything.
Of course I don't. Everyone's a fucking liar. Like
except for you though.
But I don't say that I'm some fighter.
Dude, but it's like the kid boxed for 2 years. That's fucking unbelievable. Like I don't,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Kind of. He doesn't act like a guy who buy. Like it's just
that's
like,
still Brandon. That's like when people say, "Oh, this guy didn't look like you're supposed to." When a relative died, he must have been the murderer. It's like like there's a formula. What do you mean?
He's got little fucking hands. That's what it means. I don't know what kind of box he's.
The only thing that like looks really shows is like I guess wrestling, because it doesn't like even buff people like wrestlers just kind of have like a certain look to them. I don't know if it's because their training shapes their body. It's like weird. They don't even have to be like really buff or anything. It's like a weird frame.
It's also the pod. Yeah, I know what Douglas is saying. It's like the gait and pod. They look like they're trying to grab a leg. They're like, give me that leg type like posture.
Yeah, almost like a little hunched over in a way. Like more solid, more. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, broad shoulders and kind of like arched over. Yeah, facing straight forward. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I fucking suck at. I guess like wrestling is like, as far as like the strength wise, I could probably fare well, but like against like a trained like wrestler, like no way. Like I'll get thrown around, because I got sucked takedown defense. In the clinch, though, I got decent takedown defense in the clinch, but it's not even all that great, even. But like double legs, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to defend those.
Dude, if like a guy who really wrestles get or even grabs a single leg, how fucking hard it is not to just that other
A
leg's
single leg I can probably defend, but like a double leg,
Well, it
no,
depends how.
I just can't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to speak for you, but like a single, like the higher the grip on the leg, the easier it is to just pull you, pull you or push you back or just go forward with their body while they have a hold of like you above the knee, right?
Right.
Or actually to the side, like
So, BK, I'm a very humble guy. I don't look for beef online at all, but personally, like myself, I feel like I beat a lot of people in this space, like a lot of them, like majority.
Orange Cat fucking has mitt-work videos. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Like I used to. I haven't trained in at least a year, but
check out Brandon. Check out his mitt-work videos. Or do you have any of those?
I do, but I stopped showing them for doxing reasons. But I can show you some. But either way,
how many years of training do you have?
Just like 2.5 probably.
That's decent.
OC, what doxing reasons? What, your appearance or
jiu-jitsu or boxing? What'd you train?
Boxing.
Boxing. But, hold on. No, for real, what do you mean doxing?
Because in the gym it's branded out to
okay, word. Yeah, okay. I was just like, wait, are you gonna never show your face or something?
But I mean, I feel like just the slightest bit of training, like when you go ahead, Doug.
My bad. I was just saying I would love to spar with you.
Yeah, for sure.
That'd be cool. I don't know if I agree with that. I believe you though. I think you're trained, but like, dude, take a guy like Alex. Not to diss Alex, but Alex is in the boxing gym all the time. But like, full can't box for shit. Like, if you don't have it in you, you don't have it in you. You know what I mean? So, but a little training will help you for sure.
Yeah, but like, it's like Brandon. I guess Brandon's kind of right, but it's like, doesn't he hang around the boxing room kind of socially, and then he kind of lazily gets like there's a difference between that and somebody who shows up.
I'm sparring dudes, but like,
even
PTSD, like that guy was watching his sparring dude, like,
bro, PTSD, brutally honest, those guys probably not. They people on MMA YouTube, those guys really can fuck people up, dude. There's no way.
Are you in? No, dude, I was watching PTSD's videos. They're so pathetic. That guy can't fight for shit. He's getting fucking fighting. Literally,
he's got a boxing video where he's got real.
It's like their first day in the gym, and he just does like let's spar, and he's been he gets smacked.
No, that's it, bro. That's not. Come on, dude. It's like I know the reality.
No, man, no.
I mean, we could. Orange Cat, we could pull up some of PTSD's videos.
Yeah, pull it up and show how retarded that shit is. So bad.
Hold on, BK. What is your take as far as you said? People can train, but if you don't have it, like you don't like. Are you talking about like the dog in you? Because I agree, you can train and be great at boxing, but then when it's time to spar and actually punch someone, punching someone that can punch back is a lot different than a heavy bag.
He has real fights.
Don't have it in them. Like I was saying, like this dude Alex in the community. Like I like Alex, he's my boy, but like I see him spar all the time, and like technically he's fucking ass. And like
I've seen footage of Alex too. He seems like sheepish. Like he's
going in the gym and training. Like you have to you have to be kind of like a hard dude to fight, like if you're just doing it to like be like, I want to experience it. Okay. Some dudes are just harder than other dudes. Like it's
also like, it's a mentality about going to the gym. It's like, there's people where it's like, it's like, all right, I'm going to go to the gym because I want to go to the gym. And then there's people like, all right, I'm going to the gym with purpose like do what I do, like, and I'm all in when I'm there and then out, if you know what I mean.
Orange Cat, do you know how to grapple?
Nah, I never did any grappling. Nah.
Damn.
Grappling's hard. it's a fucking.
I don't know why that shit comes like naturally to me. I have no idea why. It's like I got a fucking like a gift or whatever when it comes down to that.
Hey, you're young though, OC, right? How old are you?
I have an age. It's a number.
All right, okay, my bad. I'm 37, so it's like when I was much younger, like
I mean, guys in this community are a lot younger than me for the most part. When you're in your young to mid 20s, like you should be a strong dude, a fast dude in the gym all the time. You know, it's like, I mean, and like, I'll be honest, like I ain't gonna beat a dude like in his fucking mid 20s who's in good shape. Like it's just not gonna happen because when I was in my 20s, I'm not letting a 37-year-old whoop me, dude. It's just not happening.
But then you say like you could outlift Jock, who's not only 23 years old.
I can outlift probably everybody in this community, dude.
That's ridiculous, bro. It's why would you?
Ridiculous. You don't know what I do in the gym.
No, yeah, but Brandon, it's like what's ridiculous, what I'm saying is ridiculous is for you to make that blanket claim without knowing what other people do, you know?
But I'm in the gym lifting all the time, like these people aren't. Unless they're like
most people, you're right. Most people aren't like in this community. That's very true, actually. But like also, it's just like I feel like you make these like sweeping, you know, because like, dude, Jock's a 23-year-old kid. He's on some locked in lifting weights daily, or working out very heavily, and he's also
I saw him
built
on
his diet
camera the
around
other
it.
day. It did not look like he's been like you made it seem like he was like fucking massive. Now the guy looks just as scrawny. Like what are you talking about?
I mean, what do you mean you saw him on camera?
I saw him on the fucking Frankie stream or whatever.
I mean, dude, he was sitting like top of shoulders up, sitting
Yeah,
at a
but
desk.
still, like I can tell when dudes are lifting, like you see it in their face, you see it in their physique. It's true, dude. You don't know what you're looking at. Like,
no, yeah, bro.
I
Okay. All right, bro. I mean, you know, maybe like, you know.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Oh shit, is that Touch?
What's up? What's up?
Yo, what's good, Touch? How's the moon looking tonight?
He's muting me. The owner is muting my mic for some reason.
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
You
Orange
don't-
cat.
I thought you were Vinny based on your name and photo.
Oh, Vinny the Pooh.
Let's Touch. Do you know Touch?
Yeah. I met
Okay.
Touch the other day on the panel.
Yeah, we had an argument and then we squashed it in like 5 seconds.
Wait, who had an argument?
No, I'm just trolling. I don't remember. So what's up? Is the fight happening? What's happening here?
What fight? Yo, Touch. You know what fights are happening? All the ones on the next 5 UFC cards, and I'm gonna.
Oh, you
I'm
think
gonna
you'll
break
beat
you.
me?
Dude, over 5 cards, bro.
I'm being too humble. I'm being too humble, dog.
No, you're not being too humble. I like your confidence, dude.
Let me
Like,
ask you.
Touch, what you don't realize is you created a situation, right? Where I am able to like where the possibility exists, right? I won't say I am able for me to break even on the $200 that you've won for me so far and be up another 100 for you. Now when that happens, right? I try to put.
When that happens, when he smoked you both times, man.
Yo,
It's like-
hold on, Brandon, stand down for a second. Because Touch and I both smoke you weekly. So.
No, you don't. Oh my god, you make me.
Dude, yes, we do. We fucking both do.
Wait, didn't BK beat you this week though, Gio?
Yeah, for the first time in fucking months by 15 points or something.
Bullshit already. Like, be quiet, man.
No, come on. We could go through. We could go back to week. Come on, Brandon. We could go back week to week. Dude,
Take the L, dog. Take the L.
Take what L, dude? A week before that, beat your ass. Week before that, beat your ass. Week before that, I could pull it up, but I beat your fucking ass, dude. Come on.
Beat you this week, don't, because I'm taking all favorites. So night. You're done for.
Oh
Night-night.
yeah, that's what. Oh yeah.
Night.
I
don't
take
even know.
favorites every fucking week. I would as well too. I take risks. You're like, when you took punches.
Yeah, Brandon, you take. Yeah, but you don't take it. You take like poorly calculated risks because you look for underdogs, dude. It's a style of gambling that's really like.
You get on.
Come
my
on, yeah, you do. You're like, who's my underdog? Is it Shamil? It's Shamil. I told you,
hold
Perez
up.
for knocking out. Yes.
Gio, I gotta ask you. When you saw Bugnon beat the other dude by submission, how'd you feel?
When
'Cause
I
at that
saw
point, it was over at that point.
Touch,
At that point,
you want me to? Okay, let me explain how. No, it's like, and like I will be very, very honest about this. Okay, so I fucking woke up late. Okay, I woke up late.
Let's hear
And
this.
what
I love this whole- let's hear this.
what I woke up to seeing was the replay of Oliveira knocking out Oban Elliott. So I check immediately. I'm sweeping the card so far, right? The first fight that I watched consciously, like awake, Ludovic Klein, right? Fucking Tafiq beats Klein. I go, God damn it. Goddamn. Bro.
Yeah, but we had
Ne-
we both
Next
lost.
fight a loss. Next fight a loss. Next fight a loss. 4 fucking straight. As soon as I'm consciously watching the shit, I'm fucking. I go on my panel. Orange Cat was on that panel. I'm like saying to Shicey and him. I'm like, I should just fucking sleep through every card and I'll sweep them. Like I was fucking mystified.
The two big
Dude.
fights were Gunyon and Dusko. Like that's what it came down to.
Yeah, dude, and
Because
Brandon had
I
Dusko.
told
Dude,
you,
Dusko should have won. He should like he really.
Yeah, he's
there's no
dog shit,
reason.
dude.
Bro,
I
so is
almost fell for that
Valentine.
trap.
So
Everyone
is
was talking about
Valentine.
Dusko. I almost fell for it.
Who? Everyone who, dude? Like, I mean, and bro, it's that
A
was not.
lot
It's not
of
like
people on
that.
Dusko.
Bro, they were tumbling, dude. That was not a. That was not like a fucking dude. Valentine didn't like fucking like just dominate him in that. That they were fucking. They were both in top control, and reversing and shit. Like.
I will say, I told you, I DM'd you. I accidentally clicked Oban KO round 1 instead of Oliveira, and I was fucking stressing out. I was stressing out on that one.
That happened to me not too
All
long
right,
ago.
well, Touch, how about the week before when I smoked your ass because you picked how'd you feel about Ursak, bro, going into that? How'd you feel about me picking Tamarov? Did you think
It
you
was
think
fine.
you
You
had that?
didn't smoke me. I had one pick different that week than you, I think. Or like it was
Nah,
whatever.
yeah, but dude, come on. Yo, give me the
I switched
fucking.
I'll be honest. I picked Tamarov round 1 KO, and then I switched it like 2 hours before. Just to be different.
Yeah.
Fuck it. It is what it is.
So you would have had a perfect pick, and then just to be different, you switched it. Is what you're telling me.
Dude, what do you want? I'm top 26 on Tapology.
Yo, imagine
I'm
being
fine.
an obese woman
Are
and
you?
turning 30 and you're
Yeah, top
like
26.
MMA so you can get the incel simping for you. Like,
That's
Mila,
what's
your
up,
life
bro.
is so utterly fucking pathetic. I swear to God, Mila. You are probably the most pathetic person in here because you're a woman. You're a woman doing this. It is so fucking pathetic.
Yo,
You are
my,
so
Good,
fucking
hey, good
pathetic.
shit, Touch.
Truly.
Oh yes, thank God. All right, Milo,
Woman
how
moves around with
Milo, how
age.
are you, baby girl? I'm happy you're on the
Want to be
panel.
fucking treasured. You're fucking trash, Milo. Just get the fuck out, dude. You're wacky as shit.
Jesus.
Fuck, show your face, dude. You never will. We know what's going on.
Oh, damn,
Yeah,
man.
you guys are more
Damn.
on again, off again than me and her. Shit.
Shouldn't give a fuck about Mila. You gonna start calling me a Jew? Okay, Mila. Don't make me get real vicious with you, dude. Fucking bitch. What's up, buddy?
She's
Touch,
just
fuck
gonna aim
you.
for the shit that piss you off, bro.
All right. Let's let Milo like
Wait,
speak.
is it not funny? Everyone's laughing.
Yeah, I love how Jillian knows. Let's let Mila speak. Like, you don't let anybody speak.
I mean, I'm working on it, Brandon. Are you working on yourself? Jesus.
Hello. Hi, Orange Cat.
Hello.
Hey,
Fake
Milo.
ass,
Oh, no.
fake ass boys.
What's
Fake
up,
ass,
Milo?
weak
All right.
ass boys.
Wait. Orange Cat, do one. Orange Cat, do like Geo and Mila or BK and Mila.
Yo, Touch, dude, this chick
Touch,
literally.
can you stop? Touch. Can you
BK,
stop trying to be
180
a
pounds.
producer?
Mila, 295.
Oh. Wait, Brandon,
Milo, I have a
What's
question
up?
for Milo. Milo, who is someone from the community that you could 100% beat in a fight?
Oh, let's see. That's a good one.
Jeez, man.
No, not Keystone. I think I would probably go with one of the biggest crybaby bitches in the community. And that's
What's
you,
his name?
BK. You're a
Yeah,
star.
I need to, dude. Milo, I'm not for hitting women. I would never hit you. If it came down to it, I'd beat the life out of you, bitch.
No,
I
you
would
wouldn't.
beat
I've
the
seen what
dog
you can
shit out of
do,
you.
and I wasn't impressed, baby.
Don't worry, you wouldn't take
I
one of those
wasn't
punches,
impressed.
sweetheart. I would
I wasn't
slap the
impressed.
fuck out of you. I would just give you one slap and you'd cry. Oh, I didn't think he'd do it.
No, you wouldn't.
I mean,
no,
I
you
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
I wouldn't. But if
You
we're
would cry
talking,
and call the cops.
no, you would. You would.
No,
Well,
you
yeah, but
would.
she's a
BK,
woman,
I
so
might
you
take
hit her if you
Mila.
should.
I might take Mila in that. The size difference is too
Mila,
big.
like Mila's not like I'm just gonna fucking
Damn,
pinch your
Todd.
belly and your fucking fat saggy
Sorry,
tits.
sorry.
Wait,
Like, I'll
hold
just
on,
start
Brandon.
pinching.
You have asked for Milo to hold your belly so you could fall asleep.
Yeah, if she
Yeah,
was
what's
being
up with
nice,
you
she
and
could.
this grabbable belly stuff? Like,
No, me
You
or
know
Brandon?
she's
Oh,
got
Brandon.
one,
Brandon.
dog.
Yeah,
You're the one
Brandon.
who called
That's
her a
gross.
whale, dog. You
I
called her
didn't
a
know
whale,
that.
bro.
I mean, well,
Talking
Douglas
about
has a forehead thing, but that's so wholesome. The
I
belly
was
thing
trying to get her to
bizarre.
fucking. I was trying to like get her in a position where she had to reveal herself. I was just gonna spin up a bunch of bullshit because she had. I was trying to get my chain back. I was
I don't
starting to
know
get
about
pissed off.
that. I don't know about that. I mean, so what?
No, I
Even if
know
she's
about
not
it.
a
I
dude,
talked
show
to
yourself,
Douglas.
Mila. We know something's wrong with you. That's why you don't show yourself, buddy.
Mila,
Yes, I
have
know
you
everything that's wrong with you, buddy.
Mila, have you
If
ever
you think
fought?
you
You know
can
you're a
fuck a
bitch.
rude
You're
fucking awakening, you
you're
would get
openly
fucked
gay.
up.
You're a
It's not that
coward.
there's something wrong with her.
You're a loser. You're a 37-year-old loser at that.
I mean,
And
I
you're
know.
a snitch.
I am
You're
a
a
loser in
snitch.
some ways, absolutely. And what are you?
Me? I'm the cage queen.
No, you're not. You're just listen, lady. You're the only woman around here. You
Listen,
crave
Linda.
the
Listen,
attention of these
listen,
fucking
Linda.
retards.
Linda?
Yeah. But here you go, calling your babe Touch to come on the panel.
I didn't tell Touch to do anything,
Oh,
retard.
so Touch just randomly found this, huh? You're such a liar.
No, because I posted Orange Cats in my Discord. I posted the link because I support
Yeah, okay.
streamers.
You posted it for a reason, dum dum.
Yeah, so that people would watch it.
Yeah,
Dumbass.
yeah. Shut up. You're nothing special. You're
Mila,
nothing special. Clown destroyed you, and he'll do it again and again and again.
Aren't you a black bitch? Like you're half black.
Aren't you a
Like, didn't your-
Jewish
didn't
kite?
your friend,
Aren't you
the
a
friend
Jewish
who was
kite?
next to you, if any brought up a good point, how that friend next to you wouldn't even admit that you're pretty. I felt so bad for you in that moment.
And what else
Vinny
did Vinny
brought up
bring
a
up?
good point. Should never be.
No,
said,
but
by the way.
your friend was there, and they were like, "Is Mila attractive?" And she
yeah.
wouldn't even say yes.
And
Like
you've
she looked
never
at
had
your
a
ugly
friend here
ass
with you,
like,
baby.
"Oh,
You've
this
never
is
had a
ugly."
friend.
That's a
Hey, which
weird
friend
question
was
to
it?
be asking for someone.
Was it Jessica?
She was looking at Mila like, "This bitch ugly as hell, man."
If it was, because if it was
Yeah.
Jessica, I know Jessica be fucking hating.
Okay, well, we know a lot about you, BK. We know about how Megan said that you didn't know how to find her pussy because your dick is
Right.
small
So
and
an
you never
obese,
fucked a
a
bitch before.
fat bitch who was obsessed with you, who
Damn, yeah,
probably had a
buddy.
prettier face than you, though. At least
Yeah,
she put a
but
face,
she
but
didn't want
wasn't
your
embarrassed.
ugly face.
What are you
She didn't
talking
want
about?
you to
bitch?
eat her fat
no
pussy.
offense to Megan.
You don't know how to fuck.
I know how to fuck plenty.
You don't know how to fuck her
bitch.
though. She confirmed it.
I know because I don't fuck. I don't
You
like
didn't know
fucking
how to
bitches that
find a
fat.
pussy hole. Think
I
about
don't like
that.
fucking bitches that fat like you.
Damn.
Hey, no
Well,
offense,
you
no
didn't
offense
know
to
how to
Megan.
find her hole.
But
You're the
you
type of
that
Jewish
doesn't even
dude
make
who just
sense.
Go
doesn't
ahead,
know
Doug.
how
Hold
to
up,
fuck.
Doug.
You know how to snitch, but
Doug,
you
go
don't know how
ahead.
to fuck.
Go ahead, Doug.
That's why you don't have a bitch at 37 years old.
You're a stupid bitch,
You
Marley.
slowly get
You're so-
rejected by Clown, rejected by Megan, and rejected by everybody else in the community
Not
for
really.
being a fraud. You got
How
fraud
am I a
checked
fraud?
time and time
How am I a
again.
fraud? Stop
Cry
just
me a
saying
river,
stuff.
bitch. Cry me a river.
Stop saying stuff. Just like prove it. Like you're calling me
Oh,
names.
somebody posted on my community page and proved that you fucking sell terrible pics. You're going to jail just with useless. You guys are out here selling bad pics and you're going to jail.
Mila, have you ever fought a female before in your life, or been in a physical altercation?
I have been in a physical
Oh
altercation.
yeah, she has that one story. I forgot.
Yeah, and the line of the buffet. Last plate of fucking sushi or
Oh,
some
that's
shit.
rich coming from your fat ass who
hold
ordered
on, guys.
three double
I was
cheeseburgers for yourself.
Touch, I've seen you
It's a
finish your
joke,
fries
Mila.
in the car.
Yeah, you don't even swallow, bro.
Yeah, I
you don't
like
even
to eat.
swallow. I mean, you don't even chew. You just swallow.
Hold on, Touch. I've seen you devour your In-N-Out fries before you even got home. That is a
That,
fact.
yeah, you fucking ate a whole loaf of bread and then went to go eat chicken wings, you big fat funky
Absolutely,
bitch.
yes.
You were in love with Touch
I'm not
before he called
denying
you
it.
a stupid fat
I
bitch,
eat-
though. You stupid bitch.
I think
I
it's
eat
weird. I don't
food.
like
I don't
gluttonous
deny I eat
people,
food.
so that turned me off.
Eating a burger and
Here's
fries
what
is gluttony
turns
to you,
you
Milo?
Dude, you ordered a 4x4 from like fucking In-N-Out. That was disgusting.
Yeah,
You're
a
a very
4x4
gluttonous
is
person.
gluttony, apparently.
Yes, you ordered like multiple burgers.
What's that? What
I
was
get
gluttonous
4x4.
was that you?
Yeah, you
I mean-
ordered a 4x4. Like, who fucking gets four
And the thing
patties
is, hold up.
from
Thing is,
In-N-Out? You're
I never even
disgusting.
ate on camera. I don't understand that part. I know I've never.
I
ate
mean,
on
you didn't fucking chew, but we saw you consume it.
You were eating and like your camera was on, but you weren't doing like a mukbang video, but like, you know, you couldn't
I
keep
just
your hands off
ordered
those
it, and
fries.
that's it. I mean, what's the argument here? I'm fat because I eat food. I don't understand.
No, I'm just I no, I do. I'm just recalling a time where like you can keep your
Yeah,
hands
hey,
on
didn't you devour like a whole loaf of bread, freshly baked,
Oh
that you
yeah,
were
the
supposed to
bread
deliver
too.
to your friend? You were supposed to
Yeah.
like deliver it to somebody.
No, I don't get that. Like that never even happened. That
No,
I
But
you
it
no,
did happen. You
touch.
did it on
Touch,
Clown's
you were bringing.
channel.
Remember,
Milo,
you
let
were
me
bringing that
talk.
bread.
I have a friend who makes bread, right? Like she makes bread, and I bought it off her, and I showed off the loaf. I never ate the whole loaf. I just showed it off.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
It
I
was
thought you ate
freshly
some of it.
baked. But yeah,
Bro,
I
you
took a
ate that
bite of
whole
it.
loaf and then you went to go get
You did.
chicken wings
And
and we
what? Then I
heard you
ran
on
31
panel.
miles in a day, Milo, you fat bitch. What did you
Yeah,
do for
right. No, you
exercise?
don't.
Nothing.
that
Yes,
You
I
run to
do.
dude.
fucking
Literally
In and
do.
Out.
I mean,
Stupid.
Touch does do cardio, but like, I
It's
mean,
stupid, Milo. I
Cardio.
don't
He
know what
doesn't
you're
even
talking
but
about.
chew
it's
his
like,
food.
Milo, when was the last time you went for a 1 mile run, Milo?
When's
Be
the last time
honest.
you
Never,
actually fucked
never in
somebody,
my life,
Touch?
bro.
Or
Never
do
in
you
my
just
Literally
life.
2
imagine
nights
fucking
ago.
BK?
I mean,
Never in my
Literally
Touch
2
life.
does have
nights
a
ago.
girlfriend. Touch
Yeah,
does have
Never
a
in my
it's such a
life,
girlfriend.
bro.
stupid argument
Oh
with
yeah, the
Milo. It's
girlfriend
such a
that sucked
stupid
his dick
argument.
while he
Touch,
was at work and he was
touch.
That did
scared he was gonna
happen.
get
Never,
fired. Yeah,
It's
that
never
girl.
done.
like Milo, you
Hey,
can't
Hey,
win
Touch.
here, Milo. Your insults make no sense.
Wait,
Touch.
hold
I know
on.
you're probably gonna
It's not
hate
an
hearing
insult,
this.
it's a fact, dum dum.
You're probably
How's it a
gonna hate
fact?
hearing
What's
this,
your
but
fact?
she actually like running is kind of her thing.
Didn't she? Yeah, she
Yeah,
That's
did. Didn't Milo
fine. I
tell me?
mean,
yeah.
I made a
Don't
fat
explain anything
joke.
to these people. I don't
I
want these
made a
people knowing
fat
anything
joke, and
about.
Milo got triggered. That's all that happened.
I was
No,
running
what
her
got
dick.
you
She's
got
a
triggered when
fucking
I was there,
whale.
so you had to let it be known that your girlfriend sucked your dick while at work and you were scared you were gonna get fired. Such a fake
No,
ass
because you
story.
asked me. You asked me, you're like,
He
you the
asked you to
fuck. I'm
tell
like,
them some weird
I'm
ass
like, no, I have a
story.
girlfriend, Milo. It's just so stupid.
Oh, so you had
It's
a
just.
girlfriend who just comes to your job, gets on her knees and sucks your
What are you
dick at
on
a
about?
warehouse?
Like, what
Yeah,
are you
right.
on about, Milo? See, this
I
makes
mean,
no
it is.
sense. I
Yeah.
can't
I mean,
interact.
yeah, touch. It is a power move that you got your dick sucked at work, but the problem was that you were so nervous you were gonna get fired that it almost negates the initial
Well,
power
yeah,
move.
because if you guys were in the setting and you saw a fucking camera, like you guys.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we all know that you
yeah, but
lied.
at
You didn't
that
get your
point, it's just
dick
like,
sucked at work.
yeah. I mean,
Oh,
see,
okay, that's fine. If you think I lied, I could care less, honestly. I think that's funny. I don't care.
no, I don't think you lied,
Thing is,
dude.
I
I
don't
don't
care
think
what
you
people
lied.
think. That's the thing.
Touch. I don't think you
It's
lied.
fine.
I really don't.
No, it's whatever. All right, back to Milo and BK. That was entertaining. I'm not
Yeah,
entertaining on
true
the
that.
mic, so
True, yeah, true that. It was
Don't
because I
fuck
mean,
about
yeah,
Milo,
it's
dude.
just.
Just
Brad,
show your
well,
face. How about that, bro? How about
but
that?
but dude, like, okay, all right, like, I mean,
No,
I'm
I'm
not.
not like what? What you just
But
defending
no,
her? Like,
no,
okay, great,
I'm not
white
even.
knight. Like, what are we
No,
doing?
I'm not. It's just like it doesn't benefit. Like I said before, like from an objective standpoint, right? It would only. It's like even if Mila's the prettiest fucking girl in the state of Arizona right now, it
She's
still
not.
doesn't benefit. I'm not, dude. It's not the point. It doesn't benefit her to show her face at this point because he's a stat. Because she would immediately like
Nothing
positively or
benefits her like
negatively,
this
she'd be
face.
judged on her appearance, and that would. She's already built the whole
Yeah,
like
don't worry. I'm the cage queen. I'm the enigma.
No, you're
That's all you need
not.
to
What does
know.
that,
You're not
Milo? What does that
enigmatic at
mean,
all.
Milo? What does that mean? Cage Queen Enigma. Like, is
Google
that a
it. Google it, dum
flex?
dum.
She has
You
a
don't know
What's
what
the
cock,
enigma
flex
dude.
means?
about
Google
that?
it.
She has a
I don't show
cock
my
and a
face. I'm
fucking
the
face.
Cage Queen. Like, what?
Yeah,
You're
I don't show
35.
my
However
I'm
old
face.
the
you
I
are.
think
cage
What?
she's just a
queen. I'm the
lonely
cage
fat
queen.
bitch, dude. She's just a lonely
You're not in the
fat
real
Rico.
world. Come on.
TCQ, baby. TCQ.
Well, I mean, it's touch to answer your question. It's like it's like some branding. Like she's promoting but yeah,
What's she
it's like
Yeah,
that.
I
promoting?
know, I know. But what's she
Yeah,
promoting?
yeah.
Yeah, what's she promoting? That's my
I
question.
There's
mean,
nothing
yeah.
going on. Shit
I
is
mean, yeah.
ass. This
I'm
is
an
why the
enigma.
community doesn't evolve, dude. It just stays in its shit. This rut.
Yeah, just like
Fucking.
you don't
Well, I mean,
evolve.
yeah,
You've
but
spent your
Brandon,
whole
I'm
30s and
literally.
20s on YouTube getting
No, I
dominated by
didn't.
Clown
You
Show.
bitch. No, I didn't.
Oh
I
man, how
waited 10
you gotta
tragic.
lives.
be the change you
Dude,
want to
You
see, like the
spent the
T-shirt says.
last, 10 years doing nothing.
it hasn't been
And you're
10
still
years,
nothing.
retard. Are you insane? Are you
Oh
insane?
man, last time you fucked Megan. And
No,
she
that's
went
not
online and she
true.
roasted you.
That's not true,
It's a
sweetie.
joke, yes it is. I seen the videos for myself.
You saw
Damn,
the
you have,
video
wow,
of me calling
have
Megan
say-
a fat
I seen
retard?
it
Like, what are you
all. I
talking
seen it
about?
all. Megan
Wait, you had a sex
dominated
tape with
you.
Megan?
Sweetie, I could show you pictures of lives that you would
Megan,
you wish
I
you would have
already
had
seen
half
your
the life.
videos. You got a
You've never
small
even left,
dick and you go to
never even left the state,
fatwomantinder.com.
probably. You've never
And
even left
you
the
pay for
state.
a subscription
You've
there.
never left the West Coast, probably.
No,
Never left that.
you like You like what you like, and I don't judge you. You just
No, and I
need to go
feel
get a
bad
dick
for you.
extension surgery so you can actually fuck that
That
pussy.
doesn't make any sense, sweetheart.
Okay, buddy.
I feel bad for you. I really do, Mila. I think you're just kind of dumb.
Thank you.
I mean, you're just kind of a dumb person.
But if you feel bad for her, why are you calling her dumb?
No, I mean, I do just feel kind of bad. I don't know, man. It's just I feel kind of bad. Like it's just what's the end game?
What's the end? I mean, but what's Brandon? Like, what's anyone's end game? I mean,
There are clear end games to be successful, to fucking make money,
Right.
to be happy.
But you already know you're not going to be
So what are you
successful,
talking about?
BK.
no, that's No, I
But you
I'm
already know,
clarifying.
like you've done this before. You
But I
just don't
am
have what it
just because I'm
You're
not
too
successful on
emotional.
YouTube doesn't mean I'm not successful
Your
in life.
pics
I'm
are
doing
bad.
fine.
Didn't like your pics get?
But this doesn't mean anything to me. This is a
But they
hobby.
do because you sell your pics, dum dum. Have some
I don't sell them
passion.
for anything that sustains me. It's just for fun, sweetheart.
So you sell bad pics for fun. You're going to jail, bitch. You're going to jail. Somebody's gonna sue
Look
your
at
ass.
you. You
I think that's
sound like
hilarious. No, honestly, BK, you're going to jail, dude. Fuck it. You're going to jail.
slow in the head.
Yeah, I'll
bro.
bail you out. I'll bail you out, fam.
You're
Like,
slow in
You're
the
going to
head.
fucking jail, dude.
I'll bail you.
You're slow in the
Yeah.
head.
Yo,
You're a
Brandon's
little slow.
got Dershowitz in the chamber though. I mean,
Dershowitz died. Sorry, breaking news.
did
He
he?
died.
Down
So-
Dershowitz dead. Oh
I
my
think
God,
Milo's
Brandon.
endgame, honestly, is
Yeah, bro, going to jail for sure now.
Don't speak on me, OC.
Lawyer
No,
did.
you don't know my end game.
I think your end game is to have like an army of simps, but at least 5.
An army of simps. What do you have? You don't? Do you call your viewers simps? Do you have a bunch of simps in here,
To be fair, Grimy
or
is.
do you have Geo simps in here? Are you trying to grift off of Geo? What's your end game?
Nah, you're not.
Stop taking my word, slut, bitch, weirdo.
Damn.
Taking my fucking vocabulary, idiot. Fuck you. Like clown.
Hey, hold up, Gio.
No, hold on. Let
Gio.
me finish. Let me finish
ahead.
my thought really quick. I feel like Mila found a vulnerable community of incels where she could, get some power, quote unquote, in the community, and that's it. I think the end game isn't much. I just think it has to do with power, attention, and
Yeah, probably nailed it.
Absolutely.
Well,
and that's not even me trying to be mean, Mile. I'm not even trying to.
Okay, well, this is me not trying to be mean. I think you were somebody who you gave up on yourself too quickly when you had your Orange Cat channel, your original one.
Yeah.
And you do regret that because you realize, nobody should be able to get to you mentally. But you let people get in your head and you let your personal life allow you to make a very quick decision and you regret it. So you've come back and you think that you're doing this, your big one, by hosting a panel, when in reality, anybody and everybody can host a panel. And the other thing is, you're
fuck's
trying
this
to
bitch
grip
on
off of a
about?
community that already sees you for exactly who you are, because useless. And many other people have already exposed you for being a very weak, cowardly man.
Orange Cat.
I mean, weak, cowardly man. And
Yes, you were a laughing stock of this community thanks to Useless. And everybody knows all about your international dating love affairs that went south. And you went on Geo's show with your big return. And I'm glad that you're back because you should always do what you want to do. But you went on there trying to remind everybody of who you are and what you did in the past. When in reality, everybody knows what happened. And one thing you said on Geo's panel, which was like the cowardly thing that I saw in you, was you said Geo started to piss you off, and that was one of the other reasons why you deleted your channel.
Well,
He started
no,
to get to
that
you.
was on a very specific thing.
No, I
Yeah,
certainly.
that's kind of weak. Like, you don't let anybody know that another man dominated you to the point where you're like, fuck it, I'm going to delete
God,
my
Mila.
channel.
She's Orange Cat. She's
Mila, come on.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's what he said, though. And that's what I got from it. And people in the chat were, like, making fun of it, too. Like, they're laughing. You don't ever let another
I mean, that's
person
not
know that
really
they got
true.
to you.
Orange Cat's probably the cool.
No,
I've only
no,
known it.
we're
for like 2
Milo, we're
days.
grown
Let me
men.
talk, dear. Let me say one fucking
No,
thing.
no,
dude.
oh my God. All right,
No.
Brandon, make it about yourself. 'cause
Drowning in your own spit. Chill out.
Go ahead, BK.
Orange Cat's one of the most level-headed and like coolest dudes like in this community. And I've only known the dude like
Orange Cat deleted his channel because he got emotional.
How are you going to compare him deleting his channel to you trying to
Because
literally
he regrets it. You said he regretted it, dumb
I
dumb.
want to bring up something that's really fucked up that you do. You literally
He said he regretted it.
You used Keith the healer guy. You know that guy's off in the
And
head.
Keith
You play with
dominates
that.
you. Keith
And you play with
dominates
that-
you.
You play with that dude's head, and that's fucking bad karma, bitch. And I'm not
And
kidding.
what do you do? You literally got
I don't do-
dominated
I
and
don't
kicked off of
fucking make
YouTube.
retards think
You're
that
a
I-
coward as well, BK. You literally
entertain it. If
got
you were an
kicked off of
actual real
YouTube by another
person,
man.
you would, like, you know what, Keith? Why don't you stop doing the weird like sexualization shit and you would respect him as a human, but you know he's off in the head. You've probably taken money from him before. You're a fucking scumbag. It is what it is.
Okay.
You're going to jail, bitch.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
so-
going to jail, Milo. You're going to jail. Oh my God.
Yeah, Milo going to jail now.
We're all
Fuck.
fucking
so-
jailbirds on here.
Everybody
Shout
going
out,
to
Vinny.
Orange Cat's return is something that's very, very much welcomed by a lot of the community. Orange Cat has a lot of fans, you know, and I consider him, you know, I
No,
consider
why are you
Orange Cat-
fans and not simps?
Why?
I was glad that Orange Cat is back too, but it's just like if you're gonna come back, stand on business, stand on your own 2 feet. Like you don't need to grift off of an issue that happened years ago just to get relevance. You don't need to suck another man's dick for hours just to get a panel going. You can do it on your own because you've done it before. That's all I'm saying.
He is doing it on his own. Of course he is. I mean, you know, it's like, and the thing is about Orange Cat is like, you know, whatever's going on is something that he'll talk about. It's how he's always been, and he does it very well. I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna argue with that. But what else?
Yeah.
You ever see Blade? You know that movie Blade, Orange Cat?
Wesley Snipes.
I haven't seen it, but I know it. Yeah.
Oh, for real? That's a classic. But at the end, he goes, some motherfuckers always ice skating uphill. And that's what this community is, dude. It'll never stop. Like the Milas. There's other
Yeah,
people.
we never stop. Look at you. You left,
never
tried to get your
stop.
life together,
It's like-
and you came right back.
It's relentless with this woman and like with people in this community, dude. They just.
How would you know it's relentless? I've only been around for a short time. You've been here for 10 years.
Yeah, but it's cyclic with me. I quit this community every so often because it's like I'm looking for something else, and then I'll
And
just
you always come back because you're weak and you have nothing else.
It's not true, bitch. I'm just a weirdo. I've admitted that I'm
No,
a
you're more
weirdo.
than a weirdo. You're weak. You're weak.
I'm not weak at all, stupid.
You're so weak. You can't do it on your own. You got to get it off of Geo. You got to get it off of Seth.
Brandon, like,
You got to
what?
get it off
Geo.
of Hunt.
I'm
Do you
not-
do
I'm not
anything on your
being-
own, or are you just a typical Jew? Oh, that
Yeah.
laugh is very revealing. You are a
Aren't you
typical Jew.
fucking- Aren't you a
You're everything
half
that's wrong with the
black
world.
mulatto, like fucking. We saw your nappy hair that Hunt keeps posting in
Oh,
the
you
Discord.
did?
Yeah,
Okay,
bitch.
buddy.
What do you mean?
Oh, you
okay?
saw Megan saying that you don't know how to fuck and you don't know how to put your dick in her pussy.
Trust me, bitch.
She
I
had
know how
to
to
teach
fuck.
you.
You would love
A
getting
grown
fucked by
woman
my
had
big
to
Jewish
teach
dick,
you how to
fucking
fuck.
bitch.
Think about that.
Who knows what you even do? You sit there on
Guess
your
what? We all
period,
know
you're
that
fine.
you don't know how to find your dick and put it in a pussy.
Sweetie pie.
But I bet
There's
you know how to
video
put your
that I
dick
sure
in
know how to
somebody's
do that.
ass.
Give me your IG. I'll show you. I'll show you how I fuck, bitch.
Oh no, we already know. PTSD exposed you. We know about your little dick.
I don't have a little cock, sweetie. I'll show you.
Yeah,
Let
Megan
me prove
confirmed
it to
it.
you, just so you can shut up
Yeah,
and know
dude, buddy.
who's the
It's okay
dominant guy.
though. You give little dick energy.
I like showing women my
Little
cock.
uncircumcised dick.
So why don't
Is
you
that
let
how
me
you
show
got
you?
banned? Yo, Brandon, is that how you got banned from Facebook dating? Be for real.
Probably. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
37-year-old
What are you
man
talking
getting banned from Facebook dating.
I'm too much man for these fucking
I didn't
women.
even know Facebook had a
Bro,
dating thing. Like,
okay,
you're
no, I'm
pathetic.
not. I'm not.
They
You
don't
know,
want you on Facebook,
Because
bitch.
I've pulled some 1,
Do
2, 3 night
anything,
stands
bitch.
off
You're
Facebook dating.
broke.
I don't know how people get banned.
Imagine being 30 years old and flat, bro.
Imagine being
Like, I feel for
37
you.
years old and getting banned from Facebook dating. Isn't Facebook owned by a Jewish person? Even the Jews at the top don't want you around.
You're broke. You're broke as fuck, sweetie. Like, I
Yeah,
don't talk to
I'm broke.
brokies like you.
I'm broke, and you're a Jew.
I know, and I used to feel
You're a
bad for
Jew
you,
with a
but
little
now I
dick.
don't.
I choose broke every day.
Miles got the money from that
Your-
donation I
Your
gave her.
lies are fucked, dude. I have a big cock, and you're
No.
broke.
Say it again. Keep believing in yourself. Come on, say it again.
But
What? That I have a big dick? I have a big dick.
Self
What do you
belief
what
is
do you
very,
consider
very
big?
important.
What do you
I want you to
consider
say
big?
it 10 times every day while you
Tell
look
me what
in the
you
mirror.
consider big, and I'll show you.
Keep on saying it to yourself, buddy.
Listen,
Bro,
I got a lot of insecurities. My dick isn't one of them, sweetie.
I don't think so.
But you've never seen it. You can't speak
I don't
on
want to
it.
see it. If I see it, I'm calling the cops.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine.
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, Milo has received some unsolicited dick pictures.
That was hilarious, though. Calling the cops.
Some
See, you're
unsolicited
funny and
bicep
cute.
pictures too.
It's in these moments I want to hold your big fat belly, and cuddle you and kiss you. And
See, this is
I want you to play Ariana Grande. I hate that you love me.
So Brandon, hold on. I need to explore this briefly because you did say I did see you say the other day that you like to have your belly held while holding a girl's belly. How does that work?
I didn't even know
exactly?
belly holding
How
was
does
even a
that-
thing. Never even
Well,
heard
no,
of it.
it's not even the. Forget the psychology of it,
It's a
which is its
fetish,
own
it's a
rabbit
fetish,
hole.
Doug.
No, I know, Touch, but what I'm just
Is
talking about the physics. How does that? How do you hold each other's bellies
I
exactly?
was just talking shit. I don't really know, actually.
Yeah, because try to picture that physically. It's very like. It
I don't
doesn't-
have a belly, but I know she's got a big one. And I'm okay with that sometimes. I don't mind it, Mila.
Brandon,
I'll
you
bite it a little bit.
You're on some BBW enjoyment. Like,
Sometimes,
it's okay.
yeah, I don't mind a woman with some weight sometimes. It's not my main dish,
Well,
Sometimes
don't
sometimes I
say like
venture
some
out.
weight because it sound if you're saying holdable belly, that means you like them like huge.
Sometimes I like it, yeah.
No, yeah, it's okay. Cute
A
face,
man,
right? Yeah.
sometimes I like vanilla, sometimes I like cherry. I don't know. Sometimes it switches up, dude. Sometimes I have a full
Just say you like the rainbow. You like the rainbow. We know why.
If I like the rainbow, I'd be getting it all the time, sweetie. Trust me, I get what I want. What do you get? Bitch in the middle of the fucking desert. Fuck you on about? You got nothing going on. That's why you're over here.
I mean, the desert is a big place. Douglas lives in the
Ever.
desert.
She's
too.
fucking in the middle of fucking nowhere talking about
Okay,
fucking.
yeah, and so what? So you hate me because I live in the desert?
I don't know. You're just bored as shit. You're a woman.
Okay,
You're
why didn't
this
you
is
even
what
come on
men
here,
do.
Phil? Let OC talk. Let Orange Cat talk.
Fuck
I think Orange Cat's running his panel like very well. He knows when to hang back. Knows when to fucking. Yo, let's look at the chat. See what the chat has to say. Orange Cat, if you don't mind, I'm not trying to.
No, dude.
Well, okay, so MK says, "Who cares if Milo is black? Black women are fire." Hunt says, "BK sent me a video of him clapping cheeks, and he was going at it like a homeless man." You sent Hunt a picture of you, a video of you fucking someone.
Oh
Ben?
yeah, way to play naive.
No,
Bozo.
I was just no. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't think you did. I was just making sure. Black. No, I don't think he did. Blaxican women are fire. Hunt BK probably fingers his own ass as MK Ultra. Hunt says the Italian cannoli versus no, we're not. This isn't a literal dick contest. Hunt, you fucking switch hitter. Fucking MK Ultra, BK of you really are big. Say the inch. Oh, he's asking how many. Yeah, God, that's some Zoomer shit. Listening. Fucking MK Ultra, everyone on panel, turn on your kit. No, let's not do that. But fucking BK so weird, says MK Ultra. Doug with a bunch of fingers pointed at him. Memo, you ever done belly hugging? A-Change, BK only dates fatties in winter seasons. Never
That is
seen
kind of true, bro. It is kind of true. Maybe
Hunt
that's
says,
subconscious.
Hunt says, never seen Vinny so quiet. Hunt, that's Touch, you fucking. Or Hunt says, Orange Cat is Touch. What? He says, stand up for OC. OC let you on panel and you bash.
OC, useless. Sit down, boy. You've done enough damage to Orange Cat.
Yeah, MK Ultra, Douglas, MK Ultra wants to know about peaches or whatever, and like, you and I talked it, but I'm not gonna say shit if you know.
Yeah, are my messages even popping up in stream?
Yeah. You said never even been with a big enough chick for that to even been possible. Orange Cat and Touch sound the same, says Hunt. I have to disagree, bro. I have to disagree. Touch has a very NorCal.
So every fucking
Squishy
chick
boy.
that was bigger than I thought she was literally catfished me. But I'm not the type of dude to be rude to a woman, you know?
That
How did they catfish you off of a fat
wait.
fucking
You're not the type
subscription,
of
bro?
dude.
You had a
Okay.
fat girl subscription.
I have
No,
to
no,
take it.
listen, bro. That Woo Plus shit, I
Catfish.
wasn't looking for like those are for like chubby chicks, bro. Like
Brandon, catfish me once, shame on you. Catfish me twice. Like, Jesus, how much
I know,
voodoo
but
with
I'm
the
a sucker for a
pictures?
beautiful face. Like if a
Like,
chick's
why
got,
don't you ever talk to people in real life? Like, why
I
do you gotta go
do,
on Woo
but I
Plus or Facebook
do. It's
dating?
just so much easier to log on here and laugh at the retards in this community. Like, and I enjoy it.
What?
What
What does that have to do with online
But wait,
dating?
hold on, Brandon. What do you
Oh,
mean
online
easier, though?
dating. Oh, well, no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
but it's like, what am I going to go? Do you know, like, in LA, it's a lot different. I'm going to go, to a local bar and just spend $200 on a chick, and she's going to be like,
No,
"Thank you so
Brandon.
much," and dip out
Hold
on
on,
me.
hold on. Okay, so I fuck like yeah, it's like I have it's not like I fuck with like dating apps occasionally too. It's usually for like some 1, 2, 3 night stand shit, right? And like I've talked to you about this. I said like yeah, I've pulled some girls off Facebook dating, and I asked you about that, and you're like yeah, you said you never had actually. So it's like I don't know. It's like I think you said you like to just talk to women on there, right?
I mean, yeah, sometimes I do but I mean, dude, if I go out and date, like with online dating, there's also a process. I can learn who they are and like, cause I don't want to get an STD. So many of these women are disgusting out there. There's a lot of thinking. I don't want a girlfriend. I just want to fuck usually. So it's like,
Yeah, but so
Plot it out.
you prefer not to meet in person initially. You prefer like a sort of like screening process. Like I'm not even being a dick.
but
Like
I
a
don't give a
screening
shit if I
process.
see I mean, I'm just older now. So I
Why
used
don't,
to
like,
go out
Orange
all the
Cat,
time.
why don't you give some tips to BK about international dating?
Mila, shut the fuck up,
I'm being
fatty.
serious, though. I'm open to it as well.
Mila, why did you choose this community?
Yeah.
Why did you choose to come back, honestly, to this community? You could have did a different community.
Because I missed my people.
And guess what? These are my people too. I feel like this is my community as well. I love my community. It's
Who's your
been
people here?
very
Wait,
interesting. and I've learned a lot.
actually, I do have a question.
Well, hold on.
actually.
I have a question that is not getting answered. It's why did you choose this community though?
Well, dude, she
I didn't
came in
choose
my chat
anything.
randomly.
I didn't choose a particular community. Basically,
You
like
settled
you
in with.
said.
You found this one. You said
I
okay.
chose Gio. How about that? I actually chose Gio. He was
I mean,
somebody
yeah.
that was very nice to me when I went into his chat, and he helped me.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, and then
He's
and she met
actually
Douglas
was
and
like, he does a lot of
So-
streaming now, but earlier when I first met him, he was doing content creation on betting. He actually had betting videos.
Yeah, well, I need to actually do those again. I stopped doing them because I kept getting shadow banned, which is fucking annoying because it's like so every goddamn every other asshole on MMA YouTube is like spamming dog shit parlays that
Hold
don't
on,
hit.
Gio. You found this
Sorry,
community
Stefan.
though, and you started to follow MMA to fit in more. Like
To fit in more, what are you talking about? This is not high school. To fit in more.
it's very similar to high school, I would say.
I would say it's not. The internet, this community is basically a collection of individuals from all over the world, and we can call it netizens if you want. We're people of the internet, and this is a community of people on the internet. And you guys haven't even been talking about MMA or UFC. And when I would go into your channel, I didn't go in there too much, Orange Cat, but you were actually playing music, and you did a really interesting panel on, or not even a panel, a stream about Jeffrey Epstein, and you taught me a lot too. So what point are you trying to make about grifting or infiltrating your MMA community?
I want to know why you chose to
Okay,
settle in.
again, like I just explained that you don't even talk about UFC all the time. You're talking
here,
about
Orange
Jeffrey
Cat, let me
Epstein
let
and
me see
music.
if I can Mila, so, and this is an honest question, of course, right? So like when, because for a while like you didn't go live yourself till like what, last November, right?
Yes, and again, I went live because of you, Gio.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I mean, you going live, it's a net positive, I believe, but I was, because I don't actually remember. Like, you know, for a while, like, you were going to Clown Show streams, and
I've
how
already
did
told
you?
my lore story. I explained it all, but yeah, like Geo
Well, yeah,
is
just
the
for
reason why I got introduced to a lot of the channels, and
well, Douglas as
he's the
well.
reason why I streamed.
I mean, don't leave Douglas out. Right? a
Oh
little
yeah, I'm
bit.
just talking about like the main reasons why it was you. You were streaming.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we did meet in your stream, so.
Yeah, that's true. No, that is true. That's true. Yeah, and I mean, do you feel like you were associated with Clown Show? I mean, obviously you were at first, but like, I mean, yeah, what Orange Cat's asking is like, why, I guess why what about like this community made you sort of settle in and spend more time?
Well, I keep explaining it multiple times. You guys aren't even talking about UFC 24/7. I think I talk about UFC way more than you guys do on your own
Hey,
stream.
Don, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. How about that?
I mean, why?
What?
Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. You don't know about MMA. Just everybody should honestly just get the
You
fuck
don't
out
even
unless you
sell
talk about
decent
MMA.
picks. You sell bad picks. So what are you talking about?
But I've been
I don't
watching
even
your
do
videos.
betting advice on my channel. You do, and you suck. You need to get out before you go to jail.
Like, here's the difference. If we start talking MMA right now, me and Orange Cat could talk about MMA for hours probably, but you guys just want drama and touch. He loves MMA.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I mean, Brandon, Orange.
Yeah.
I know
DK,
Orange
there's a
Cat
clip of you
very well.
literally admitting that you only fucking like the drama.
Yeah, but I say that in like like a daze. I'm trying to snap out of
Yeah,
that.
but Brandon, you say that too a lot, but you're. I mean, come on, dude. Your relationship to
Mila
Clown Show and the
fucking Vinny,
toxicity.
you guys just want the drama. Like
Bro,
at the end of the day.
bro, you were the one, Brandon. You came on here and you pulled some Gio versus Vinny shit, and I said at the beginning of that, Vinny will eventually pick
The
everyone
whole
on his
panel
channel.
wanted to watch that. You just got
I have
to
an MMA question. I have an MMA question.
Nice.
Dude,
Let's
does I'm serious. Does Steven Aspin get the finish this weekend? He should, right?
I don't think so. I see. It's like I don't think so. He's got finishing ability,
Yeah,
but
if he
only
wins, he's gonna finish him for sure.
dude. Pat's hard. Pat just doesn't have any power, but he's like, I don't know if he
Yeah,
has
but
the-
do you think Pat can survive the volume Aspin's probably gonna push?
See, it's like his power. He's got volume, but his power is not.
Does he have good
Asplund
leg
dropped Petrino. What do you mean?
Yeah, he dropped Pacino, but Pacino dropped him too. No, and he won.
No,
Does he have
Petrino
good
did
leg
not
kicks?
drop him.
But
Who,
Pacino's
Asplund?
got
Asplund
knocked
is
out by
like
Jacoby.
No,
bro.
the Pat guy that he's fighting.
I don't know, man.
What did you ask, Lucas?
Does he have good leg kicks?
Not really. No, he's also never been knocked out. But
Because all I know is if I was Asplin's opponent and I seen his last fight, which was a Petrino fight, I'm going in there, even if I'm not a leg kicker, like I'm drilling leg kicks for this fight particularly. Because it seems to be that's his real weakness.
I think, dude, Pat's gonna land jabs and maybe counter because Aspin also gets hit a lot, almost as much as he lands. I think, but he's super durable, and Pat just doesn't have a lot of power. I think
So
Pat can
you do run the risk too of getting clipped if you're throwing like a naked leg kick. So if
Yeah,
he's
I
not a
don't-
leg kicker and he just tries to throw
fatty
leg kicks,
ass.
he might get caught.
Dude,
but
I
have a
also
question,
think
Touch.
real quick. I also think Tainara stops Lemosh.
Who cares, bro?
Maybe.
In my heart of
Who
hearts, I think she finishes Lemosh.
What do you mean? Who cares, Brandon? You're just talking about
I know, but I'd
MMA.
rather talk about school and
It's
MMA.
like
Like, let's talk about
you're
the old school
contradicting yourself,
fighters.
man.
No, I'm not. Because that's just gay. Like, let's talk about something
Wait,
cool.
how
in
is
MMA.
it gay? It's next Saturday's card, bro. It's like you want to talk about old fights
This
to
Saturday.
Yeah,
see
exactly.
who
That
knows.
picture was better. Like, let me in touch prove how much we know more than you guys.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. You want to have a fucking dick
I know, I just
contest for
said
who
it.
knows more about MMA to try
I
to
just
flex
said it.
something. Meanwhile, dude, you turn around and you're as much involved in drama as anybody else. if not more
Exactly,
so.
Gio. Exactly. The smartest man in the room. Once
And
again.
and I'm just being straight up, dude. You always want to dictate how shit goes, dude. You come on a panel. Let's go around the panel and do
That's what
this.
you wanted. You literally
No,
wanted.
Brandon, you do it. Douglas, you remember how many
Juliano,
times
every
on
time
Fex
someone
panels
talking, you're
Brandon
like-
wants to go around the
Juliano's
panel?
like-
Let's ask
Yeah,
this.
we start talking about
Yeah.
UFC and he wants to change the topic. Typical fucking Jew.
You're so at the Jews today? Like, did we take your house or something? Are you broke today? You mad you have no money?
Yeah.
You mad you're fat? You mad you're fucking pathetic? You're mad you're the only woman in this community not showing your
Yeah.
face? You're an ugly rat. Like, what are you mad about? What did the
I like
Jews
it
do to
better
you?
when you're simping, bitch. Sorry.
What did the
sorry.
Jews do to you? Broke loser. You snoring sleep apnea cunt. What are you
Okay, so
about?
Mila did. It was a moan more than a snore, but she, yeah.
Sorry, I got a little
That bitch
excited.
is snoring. You're fucking
I got a little
snoring out.
excited when you guys are on the piano. Like, give it a rest.
Radio rules
Give it a
too.
rest.
So
And prove it. Prove it. If you didn't clip it, it didn't happen. You feel
No,
me?
it happened. I mean, it definitely
Yeah,
happened.
I was
think
there,
so.
but it was more of a moan. I wasn't snoring.
Yeah, she's whistling
And then there's
in
a
her
name, but there was
sleep.
a name for it too, the condition or whatever.
Skinny
Where you
people
moan.
don't whistle in their sleep. Like that shit was
Yeah. Was I whistling, moaning, snoring,
No,
coming? Like, what was I doing?
I said
it was
it was a
fat girl
moan. We looked it
behavior.
up.
Big
It
girl
was-
behavior.
Uh-huh. And we know you got little dick behavior. Isn't that funny how that
I
works out?
might, but I got a big dick with it.
Nah, I don't think so.
I know you don't think so, but I'm willing to prove
I'll
it.
trust what Megan
Okay,
said.
show me your belly and I'll show you my
Yeah, I
cock.
don't think so.
Show me
Brandon,
your
could you
belly.
could you get a girl to like come like just like you could ask her like and be
No,
like
no one will ever know about these panels in my real life. It's embarrassing. It's all of us.
yeah, I'm talking about but any girl,
Agreed.
dude. Just maybe just a bop that where it doesn't
Why would
matter
I
what you
bring a
think.
fucking random slut? Dude, if I'm trying to fuck a woman, that's a great way to get in their pants. Yeah, look what I do. You want to check out this panel?
No, dude. But it's like people have asked me. You've basically asked me. I mean, Clown Show too is like will ask me, hey, could we ask like whatever? And it's like I'm not gonna ask like a certain girl. I'm not even gonna name who like I'm more serious about. But it's like then there's another girl that I'm not as serious with, and we're on the same page. Where it's
At
like
the end of the
she-
day, we know Gio has something that makes the ladies keep coming back to him. Look at Mega.
Right, because now
Look
you're
at
on his
Erica.
side. Now you're
Look
on
at
his
you. We
side.
saw Megan dealt with you, exposed you in the community, and she
I don't
never wants
think
to fuck with
so.
you again.
Trust me, I don't
You're
like women.
literally
I don't like
pussy
fat women.
repellent. You're pussy repellent.
No, I'm not. You
Online pussy
stupid.
repellent and
Pussy
in real life pussy
Listen, do you know what
repellent.
isn't pussy repellent though? Money. And I have money
And
for
you don't
women.
have none. You
I
don't
wish
have
I
none.
didn't. You wish I didn't, sweetie.
Nah, you don't have any money.
I
But
don't.
then, but Brandon,
Okay,
I have
no,
money
yeah, you
too,
don't
right?
because
And that's
you
kind of
never
a
even
pussy way
really
to do
tip
it,
that
though.
much. If you
Why
have
would I
all this
tip your
money,
fat ass? I don't like you. How could
you're
I tip your
mean.
fat ass?
You're
I just feel
mean.
bad for you, so I'll toss you a few bucks here. There, you're pathetic.
You're mean.
Yeah, sorry. What? She says you don't tip, so you don't have money. Are you retarded, sweetie?
But Brandon, what about her feminine energy?
She has none. She's trash. Like, can call me a Jew and shit. You're a fucking bitch.
But you are Jewish. I'm not
know,
saying
you don't
anything rude.
anything. And you are. Like, why call
Is that
me a Jew? I
rude to
can't
say
call
that?
you anything.
Is that
What are
rude to say
you?
that?
Are you black?
I wish I was.
Are you black?
Is that a problem?
I can call you names too. Are you black?
I'm whatever you want me to be, baby.
Yeah, exactly. So shut your fucking mouth because you don't want us to really see what you look like because it'll be a wrap, son. It'll be a wrap. Once
Oh
we see
shoot,
that,
man.
once
Yeah.
we see that face and those probably. You said you had fake tits. I don't even believe it. You probably have horrible little.
Don't worry
fucking
about
tits.
it. Don't worry about what
You
my
have
body looks
horrible
like.
little tits and a big belly.
Back to MMA real quick.
Yeah.
How does the scrap between me and Gio go?
Oh, I thought we were gonna talk about like MMA.
Sloppy decision. Sloppy decision.
All right, yo, Orange Cat, how tall are you again, bro?
5'10".
Okay, so and I've seen your mid work. MMA fight. What I haven't seen is your head movement, but like
He'll get to break down his own fight. Straight bullshit, homie.
oh my god, dude, dude, it's like what do you want me to just shut the fuck up completely and not weigh in at all? It's like
yes.
Yeah. I mean, I know, dude. I
Oh,
know, but
Fetch,
I'm
what do you
sorry.
think?
This is like, dude. I just dealt with like Bodak's faggot ass
I told
wanting
you,
the same thing.
decision. I told you,
Decision?
decision, dude.
Yeah.
Gio can make
like
it.
an actual 3 round score. All right.
Gio's
Yeah.
kind of like first round or bust. I don't know.
Well, no. He
Yeah,
said he
that's
said he went
that's
from
it.
3 packs a day to 2 packs a day,
Yeah, Brandon, like you don't understand. You're like, oh, if you smoke
which
it,
is
all your
still
cardio
crazy,
shots. Dude,
Gio.
you
Gio, that's still fucking crazy, dude. Dude,
No,
that's today. Holy shit.
no, yeah, that was then, bro. This is now. You have no idea what a fucking difference in cardio that is.
Well, let's hear OC explain what he can do in a fight. Let's hear OC.
Bitch, you're still on the run from Peaches.
No, that's not true.
DK, what's your take?
I don't want to be rude.
No, no, Gio.
No, it's okay, Brandon. It's okay. You can say that orange thing, orange out knockdown.
Gio,
That's fine.
hop on like Zins, dude. Like the cigarettes.
No,
it's the
dude, I'm not
nicotine.
gonna. Yeah, dude.
Dude,
why
it's
don't
the
I just start
nicotine
chewing
it's
zip?
the nicotine that's
Oh,
addicting.
God.
Just like
Bro,
No, it's
Zins,
not,
I
Touch.
didn't,
It's
Touch,
more
I
than
didn't,
that.
I didn't know that, dude. Bro, Zins are fucking disgusting, bro. Why don't you just chew dip instead? Like fucking Clown Show probably does.
The act of smoking is also addicting.
Yeah,
the ritual behind it.
exactly, Orange. It's really like
well,
the
I
act
used to
of
smoke. I used to smoke too,
Dude,
and
I
then
do.
I transitioned to Zins, man. It's a lot. It's
Dude,
a lot healthier.
listen, touch. Let me tell you something, dude. Like, I'm a very all or nothing person, and one thing I hate about people who are like, quote unquote, trying to quit smoking is the fucking I'm trying to quit, blah blah. People switching to different brands of cigarette, trying to wean themselves. It's like I will, in probably the next 2 or 3 years, like make the decision to commit to quitting smoking, right?
Yeah, you don't have to explain yourself to him,
No,
Gio.
it's okay.
It's your life.
I
You do
don't
whatever
mind.
you want to
What are you
do.
yapping about?
Hold
Such a
on,
stupid
Touch,
like jump in,
relax, Touch, relax,
Such a
Mila. I
stupid
don't
like
mind.
jump in.
I don't mind. All
I'm
right,
not.
so
I'm
What are
not
you
calling
jumping? You
Gio
literally cut off
No,
OC. You're so
Mila.
focused on
No,
Gio's gift that you
I
won't
cut
even
off
let OC
Brandon,
talk.
and then I'm not even hating on Gio.
all
I'm
right,
just
Touch,
saying, dude, like
relax. Can
it's
I
the
finish?
nicotine. Like
Touch, can
hop
I
on
fucking
Zins. Go
bro?
ahead.
I'm not. Listen, I heard your Zins commercial. All right, I'm not gonna do that.
All right, I'm
Now,
taking
what?
notes by first round finish.
Oh my God! Shut up, Brandon. Let me finish what I was saying. God, you fucking want to like? No. When I decided to quit smoking, I do have a very all or nothing type of personality.
Yeah.
I will do that, and no one's dude quitting smoking. You ever been around someone who goes cold and quits smoking? Like my father
Yeah,
did.
They're
after
not
smoking
fun.
for
They're
40
not
years.
fun.
It's
BK
no,
was
exactly.
miserable.
No
He was
one's gonna
absolutely
fucking
awful.
want to do. No one's gonna want
Yeah.
to fucking deal with me. It's a whole fucking thing.
Come here, let me
Alright.
hold your belly.
So,
Seriously.
Oh God.
I would kiss your the little nape of your neck while I
Brandon,
help
what if
your
he?
little belly.
Okay, bro. Let's say. Hold on. I have a question for Brandon. What
Chill
if she
out,
said?
PK, before Useless crashes out.
Hold on. I just want to know something, Brandon. If she said yes, right, and she was serious, and she started hitting you up on social media, here's my address, right? Would you? What's your move? Are you driving to Arizona?
Yeah, if she has a pretty face, like if she's
He
got a
doesn't
pretty
meet
face.
people from the internet. He says he doesn't meet people.
So hold on, Brandon. Let's walk through this. So it's like, all right. So like, are you taking a lift? You're flying out of Burbank, probably,
Get a
right?
live. Where does she live? She lives in Arizona. Yeah, I'd fly
Arizona,
out. I'd get a nice little suite, bro. If she's pretty though, like if she's got a pretty face,
we're
yeah.
assuming that.
So let's say she's a big girl, right? Not too big, but like she's a bigger girl, but she's very pretty. I'd be like, oh, like Mila, like you're actually really beautiful, and like
Right.
butter her up, and I'd
Right. So
I'd
like,
be
so we're talking about you're calling out of work from the airport, right? Because like you're on the first
I don't have
flight.
to call out of work, but I would have to make some arrangements. Sure, I'd be like, okay, look, in 3 weeks, I'll come see you, But like,
no, but what if she said, hold on, I have a question though. What if she said, get here tomorrow, or it's over, like, or it's off. I
I mean,
can't
it's not gonna
get here
happen.
before I lose my nerve, Brandon. Like,
no, I would talk to her, butter her up, I would buy her some coffee some days, get her a present for her birthday, be like, yeah, Mila, like I care about you and shit.
Hey,
Like,
my friend spent $80,000 on an Audi. Thank God I was born with one.
What?
It was a belly.
What?
It was a
Is that
belly
a belly
joke.
button joke?
Yeah, it's a belly
I
button
got
joke.
you. Oh, I got
That's
you.
weird.
Okay.
No, I have a
again,
beautiful
Ted.
any belly button.
Thank you.
Bro, Brandon, I don't know a goddamn
I
person
don't know,
born with
BK. You're
civilized
not really
world that
convincing me
doesn't.
because the first thing I would want you to do, you haven't even said.
What?
Yeah,
Um, I would want you to be genuine and actually apologize to me in person.
Would you? Yeah, Brandon.
Okay, well,
Would
I
you?
assume like we're like if we're talking, and then I would be like, look, Mila, like it's all just bullshit, sweetie. Like I'm really sorry about that stuff.
Right. And this is
I want-
after she.
I got another joke. I'm stealing jokes though. You want
No,
another
we had
joke?
enough of those.
One more.
Yeah, I
I
have
mean, if
another
you want a
stolen
joke,
joke.
Touch, look in the mirror.
One more,
Ooh.
dude. So me and my girlfriend, right, we're in bed and she wanted to do foreplay. And I said, all right, let's pretend we're on a beach and your face got stung by a jellyfish.
What?
Bro, it's a pissing on the face joke, man. Whatever the fuck, man.
Yeah,
You know,
No,
you-
that made no sense at all.
No,
How
'cause
does that
you're
make
supposed
any
to- 'cause I-
sense?
It's like tomato juice with skunks. It's like you're supposed to piss on someone who just got stung by a jellyfish.
Yeah,
I
and,
got
and
it.
she wanted a foreplay, BK, and I said, let's pretend we're on a beach and you got stung on your face
That's
by
an
a
awesome
jellyfish.
fucking. That's an awesome fucking
Yeah,
joke.
that-
Touch.
that was
That's
I
totally
stole it.
goddamn
I
fire.
stole it. I stole it. My delivery is
right.
dog shit.
What about my skunk joke that nobody laughed at? Like, so there's a trucker, right? And his wife always gets lonely with him. And then she's like,
It'll definitely get a laugh this time, though.
he's
All right,
like,
go ahead.
here's this pet skunk, you know, like keep it between your legs when you get lonely and think of me. And she's like, okay. So he goes away and then comes back and she's like, well, what am I going to do about the smell? And he's like, he'll get used to it. I did.
Damn.
All right. Anyways,
I know.
that's an old timer joke. That's an old timer joke.
All
man.
right, here, all right. Just, all right, I'll cap the fucking dog shit jokes. But here, just someone finish this for me. Jack and Jill went up the hill each with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50. What's
Jill's a
who
Jew.
knows?
Jill's a
No.
Jew.
No. Jill came down with $2.50. What a fucking whore.
All right,
Get it?
Gio. Night night. Night night.
Yeah, exactly. Touch. Dude, touch. Like, how does it feel? The
Dude,
fucking
look.
jellyfish. Fuck out of here with that Jill. What was fucking anti-content? It was-
Look, I'll say everyone in this community has their own unique like catchphrase or something. And Gio,
Oh,
I know
yeah?
yours, man. I love
you
yours, Gio. Yours is so
Is it-
entertaining.
Aw, it's aw.
No, it's the oh yeah?
No, that is true. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Wait, I thought it was
I
eeny,
love-
meeny, miny. Dude,
Oh,
I thought it was
yeah?
eeny,
No,
meeny, miny,
I
mo.
love the low. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah?
I love it, dude. It's
No,
so
it's yeah,
good.
touch.
It's so good.
I'd probably say yeah, just yeah, more than oh
Yeah?
yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
No, because it's
Yeah.
like when someone said when you're like when you're like you fucking I'm trying to think of like something right.
Dude,
When
like,
when Brandon said the belly thing the first time I heard him, I'm like, yeah, you like to have your belly, yeah. It's a fucking.
dude, Gio, how was doing the predictions with Bulgarian Cowboy? How was that?
Bro,
Just
Vlad,
curious.
dude, Vlad, it was dope, man. Vlad's an interesting guy. He's
He's
fucking,
funny. He's funny.
he's
I
fucking
have
hilarious,
inside
dude.
information. I
Dude, he
train
had-
with jiu-jitsu coach.
So
Like-
before, dude, right before I started recording, right? He goes, "I have idea if okay with you. I know a few gyms that certain fighters train at, and I was like, yeah, bro, fuck it, like yeah.
That's
So
funny.
good. Yeah, he's
Well,
cool.
Cowboy's been around forever, dude. He's a little off though.
Oh God.
Like
He's
but
consistent.
What's wrong with him, man? Tell us.
oh, come on, don't pretend. He's obviously a little off.
What?
He's always been a
the
little
guy
off.
works like 4 fucking jobs. He's trying to fucking debut his.
Like him, I like
MMA
the
fighter.
Bulgarian Cowboy kind of. I mean, something bothers me about him, but he's all right.
Dude, I
Yo.
want to see BK on your show, Gio. Please.
What?
Yeah,
BK
oh,
and
dude.
JL UFC breakdown.
Nah,
Awesome.
nah.
Dude,
I did.
that
Dude,
shit-
watch my Justin
that
one. I
shit- hold
did
up.
Justin Jr. today.
Gio, that would actually organically get 20,000 views, dude.
Yo, touch. Touch. If you do it, you make yourself laugh over there. What,
Yeah, it's
touch.
funny. I said that one actually get 20,000 views organically, dude.
Yeah, touch. I asked
That's a
you,
joke.
I offered you the fucking guest spot one week and you turned me down, bro. So I don't know about following through on any of your ideas. I don't know.
No,
I don't know, man. I don't know if
bets,
you're quite the
bet's bet,
programmer.
man. I mean,
or
I'm
the
happy
producer.
with the bets. I will say 5 events is a different ball game. It really is.
It is. It is a much different ball. So touch. What if you lose, right? And I break even plus take
And then
100 off you.
Yeah.
Like, give me the first 3 emotions you're gonna feel when
I'm
when
gonna
I hit you.
feel disappointed in myself because I feel like my picks are solid. I know BK's gonna make fun of me for losing at you, so I'll be kind of
Yeah,
pissed off.
actually, I have a better question. The first three emotions that Brandon's gonna feel when it is
That's a good one.
Fucking joy, fucking bliss, fucking
He'd
hilarity.
be happy.
Wow.
He'd be happy.
Brandon, well, me benefiting from something would make Brandon happy is crazy.
He's not
work.
wrong. Dude, he was losing. Like that night, he was losing so many of his bets. He was like, I hope you lose to Gio. I hope you lose to Gio.
Yeah, because you were, Touch, but that's because you were right there. If I was also there, right? Or if I was the one there.
Nah, look,
really,
I honestly think BK wants you to win because I've been winning every week. Let's say hypothetically, so it's like
you haven't
know,
won
he
every
wants to
week.
see
You
me
didn't
lose.
win.
No,
You didn't
I don't
win
want
before
Gio to
that.
win, dude. I just want
Gio,
you to lose.
I meant as a whole, like not even you.
Oh, you
Like,
won. You mean you won both? Yeah, you won both.
I've been doing
1v1.
really good
Right.
on picks for like a month straight. So,
Yeah,
like,
you've been on a roll,
about a
Touch.
week.
You've been
I'm
on a
due-
roll. You've been on a
I'm
roll,
due for a
and that
battle.
that
Yeah.
roll is coming to a slow stop. I mean,
Well, we'll find
about-
out, and if it doesn't, like,
dude,
know?
yeah. So, all right, like, I mean, we don't have to. I mean, like, I hope you don't get weird about like us discussing fights just for the hell of it. What do you think happens?
Nah,
in
dude, I don't
Gamrot?
copy
I'll
picks
tell you
either,
first.
dude. I don't even
No, I
copy.
don't. Dude, I know. Yeah, I'm just fucking around, dude. I know you don't. But like, what do you think
like
happens? with
Gugnon was
South
like
Gamrot?
Gugnon wasn't like a popular pick, you know what
That
I
was
mean?
that was a great
Valentin.
pick. That was a
And,
great
dude,
pick.
and I was confident on Gugnon. I in Discord for like a week. I was in telling like I'm leaning Gugnon.
Here's
Man. I
about
think
your
he's gonna find
faggy little contest. Let's talk about Mila again.
No.
Yeah.
Ben, yo, Touch. All right, Touch, real quick, dude. I think and Orange Cat. Orange Cat, how you doing, bro? I think I'm gonna say right now. I think Salkeld is going to knock Gamrot out in the first round because he has to know that that's.
I might
he
pick
doesn't-
Gamrot. I'm leaning Gamrot. I might change my mind, but I'm picking Gamrot right now.
How do you think he
And
wins?
Boring, man.
No,
Fucking
because
boring,
first
man.
of all, BK's
shut
on
up, Brandon.
Salakil too. Dude, honestly, I think Gamrot's he might school him, dude. But I will say on the feet, Gamrot's not all there, and Salakil has good striking.
Gamrot, dude.
I
Salkeld has so much power.
It's
in
5
Gamrot.
rounds. See, I don't know,
Yeah.
man. It's a tough one in my opinion, but I can't see Gamrot just getting knocked out. Like,
I mean, dude, Salkeld knocked Hawkrast out like he did after he.
yeah, but
Hawkrast
Hawkcross is
won
nothing.
that-
Dariush is old.
All right.
No hate on Dariush though.
Who wins? OC or Touch?
There we
All
go.
right, so Orange Guy. So here's what I know about Touch, right? He's about my height, so like 6'2", maybe even 6'3". He does have
And
a
I'm
purple
fat. And
belt.
I'm fat, dude. I got
He
a
does
big
have a
belly, dude.
purple. Yeah. What do you weigh? 230 now? You fucking
Fatty,
burger
yeah.
eating fuck. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Ukrainian draft
Yeah, but
dodger.
Juliana, you're so excited to break down other dudes' fights, but
Yeah,
you won't
yeah,
even
so
let us break
Brandon,
yours down.
Brandon, yeah, so
All
are
right,
you. And so, like,
That's bullshit.
if it's not me, bro, it's like I figured you would be too as long as it wasn't you, but it goes.
Well,
in
hold up,
Gio.
Gio, you have
Juliana.
to add my accolade. You have to add my cardio accolade. Running 31
Yeah,
miles
touch
in one day.
touch does run a lot.
31
too,
miles in one day. You got to add that cardio
Right,
accolade.
yo,
dude.
touch. Here's the thing about Orange Cat. Orange Cat has a bit of negative respect for those that say, they know Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and then,
Well, I
act
don't
like
even
they're
say it.
ready.
People bring it up. Like I say it because people
Nah,
ask.
yeah.
I don't even care, man. Like,
No, yeah, I'm referring to a dude who was I guess, Orange Cat. What did Tybet say he was? A blue
dude, I would
belt?
just run from Orange Cat. He'd never catch me. 31 miles. He'll never catch me.
No, but this is like a MMA fight where you guys gotta fight. You just run around the ring and negative, like no
Yeah.
strike landed,
It
draw.
might
I'll
work,
run a
though.
bunch
That
of-
shit might work.
Yeah, it might work. Exactly.
Why
Yeah.
did you run 31 miles in one day?
Because I wanted to push myself and do something that.
He's miserable.
Dude, dude, you know the step counter shit? I hit the 60K steps, and I think it was like 24 miles just walking. There was one time I just walked all around fucking LA.
Yeah, 20 years ago.
Yeah, I didn't live in
Nah,
LA 20 years ago.
60,000
You
steps.
fucking
60,000 steps is
fucking-
like 20.
I
That's
still
almost a
hated
marathon, I
fucking-
think. If you just walk it, I think that's like close to a marathon.
Bro,
Yeah, it's a
I've
lot
only
of
hit
fucking-
that. I've only hit that. You know how the pedometer app, it'll fucking tell you how many times, until you do more than 100, and then just turns into
I
a
fucking
slog.
love running, man. I don't know, just for myself. Fucking running is awesome, dude.
Dude,
That's great.
running outside, it's bad for your knees after a while.
It's not though,
not.
dude. My knees are great.
Dude, yeah,
Now
for
they
sure.
are.
It
You get
depends on the
older.
terrain, for sure. You need
Yeah, but like, Yeah.
Dude, this is gonna sound retarded, but like it's like everyone should go to a podiatrist and get custom insoles. Because like everyone's
That's not
fucking
retarded, honestly. Like I don't
yeah.
do that,
No,
but
I
that's not
do it. I do
that's
it.
not that's not retarded though.
It's like it's really actually important because like
That's
everyone.
good.
You won't quit smoking cigarettes? Like, what are we doing? Bro?
It's hard
Dude,
to quit,
Brandon,
dude.
like,
I'm
Listen,
not even
I'm-
hating on
God,
you. It's
Brandon,
hard to quit.
Brandon, God damn it, dude.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
be honest.
what?
My take on me beating people, I think I honestly beat everyone on the panel right now, or at least give you a really good run for your money.
Okay, so
I need details from Orange Cat. Orange Cat,
Well, how
give me
big
your
are you,
like
OC?
stats.
How big are you?
I'm skinny and 5'10". I'm like 155.
Oh, the Orange Cat's like you Orange Cat. You brought up mental game. Okay, so like
Do you have like
without-
rabid dog mentality, or do you have like what do you do?
yeah, touch. I'm getting into that without going
Oh, my
into
bad.
why. Without going into why,
why?
I know that Orange Cat's mental game is probably top shelf for this panel right now at this time in his life, career,
You
etc.
exercise, OC? Like, what do you do athletically?
Doing push-ups every day on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm very active. Gym or calisthenics or training. I've not a heavy bag, but I don't even know, like a standalone type bag downstairs that I still hit. But I just think,
Are you doing pull-ups at all though?
yeah, for sure.
You got like a door frame on like it?
Yep.
Nice. Every grip, alternate.
I mean, like I'll do 3 sets, and yeah, well, no, usually just regular.
3 sets. So yeah, because like there's wide front grip and close together. Close together front grip's the hardest.
Yeah, but fuck that. I'm just saying that overall, I feel like.
Oh yeah, you're like fuck that. I'll still beat your ass. Yeah, I feel you. I think. Okay, so like.
And let me just say one more thing. I'd be way more confident in a boxing match.
Oh, okay. So we're not talking about. What about a kickboxing?
I mean, we can talk. MMA is different.
What about kickboxing or Muay Thai?
And he just stand
I
up.
remember you were training Muay Thai for a minute.
Stand up, I would feel comfortable with.
Okay, so Muay Thai, you still got everybody on the panel.
Yeah, if we were just saying like a stand and bang type fight. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so all strikes allowed. Okay. You're probably gonna get see Douglas. I don't know, man, about me. Like I'm not sure. But you maybe because I know your mentality right now. Like Douglas would be tricky. See Tuts though, if he can't grapple, he's fucked. And you could hit him right.
So Touchdown keep knocked me out with like a punch, and we know that's
Well,
not.
hold on. People are saying like, "Oh, I can't strike," but like, no one here really trains strike.
Yeah, nobody here really
no one here
knows how to
strikes,
strike.
so it's like, what? I don't understand that.
No,
People yapping
dude,
about
everyone,
That's why I feel good about it.
I mean, I did box in
That's
high
why,
school
but
for
no.
4 years. Though.
Oh, see, that's why I feel good about it too. You know what I mean?
Did somebody say my name?
Doug.
Welcome back, Dougie.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
like,
Yeah,
So
Doug,
I-
I said that I feel confident running the fade with anyone on this panel and winning or giving you a really good run for your money if it's stand up only.
if it's stand up only.
yeah, but like Muay Thai rules, so all strikes allowed, any strikes allowed, elbows.
Oh,
This is okay. So here's the thing, Orange Cat. Like now, like the possibility of any and I'm talking about controlled, friendly, in a gym, right? Not like some street fighting horseshit. Okay, like probability of any of those fights ever happening, or just you versus anybody from the MMA YouTube sphere for the fucking hell of it, fun, friends, type shit. Not or animosity, either way. But like, what do you think?
What is the question?
The probability, like on like the chance that you're gonna get this, you will spar with somebody from MMA YouTube, spar fight.
Oh.
Zero.
There's a couple people that I could see myself hanging out with, and if we decided to, I wouldn't be like, hey, let's if we're just
Right,
chilling.
right. Yeah,
I'm not gonna be like, let's spar. But if that was the goal, then probability, depends on. It's tough, dude. I don't know. It depends on who I'm hanging out with and if I ever hang out with them.
All right, so I'm gonna say Okay, actually, chances that you'll come out to Vegas for Shicey's, not just for his 21st birthday, whatever, UFC card, right? The whole shit, right? Chances that you'll make it out, all right? on me, by the way, if you want, like on me, flight. I'm talking about flights, hotel. All right.
Oh yeah, I would certainly come out.
What you would?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, because we're talking about real life, right? Like, I'm not.
Well,
fucking
hypothetical
around.
situation, but yeah, like
No, because that's really happening, dude. Like you say, probably November, right? That's really happening. So like, so I'm excited.
So are you saying you want to run the fade?
I'm not saying I want to. I mean, dude, I'd be down. Why the fuck not? That'd be fun. But also it would be like what I'm actually more interested in is like you're coming out to Vegas for like that whole like me, Douglas, and Shiesty and shit.
Yeah, of course. That'd be legendary.
Gio, remember he said he won't ever give you his phone number.
Who?
Orange Cat said that.
that you won't ever give me his phone number. I mean, I'm not asking for his phone number. We can communicate via Instagram and other social media. I feel like Orange Cat would, after we met in person and got, and shit, things become more real. But I'm not, it doesn't even matter. I mean, I got Tracy's phone number, but, what's what difference does it make? That would be cool as fuck, though. Molly, you don't think Orange Cat would be, Molly, you think Orange Cat could win you over, like you guys met in person?
What's going on here, man? This shit devolved into like Gio and my.
That's fun, dude. It's fun. This is fun.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah.
I wanted to hear hypothetical fight situations between me and the people on the
I
panel.
want to know why Gio.
Guys, we all know how it would end with Orange Cat. We know the answer.
I want to know why Gio never joined the Discord SM today. Gio, why didn't you join?
What do you care? What you trying to instigate, idiot?
No. I'm clearly instigating. I'm not denying it. Okay.
Okay.
You won't boot me.
Touches on some Orange Cat. So Touch goes mutiny on Brandon every now and then. He's left Brandon's Discord, gone back, etc. Right? So I dipped out of Brandon's Discord. Nothing personal. Discord is a fucking toxicity, right? In my opinion, and like I believe that's
your streams aren't.
I mean, Vinny's in there. Vinny's in the Discord. It's like, why is Vinny?
Oh gosh, it's good that you left, Gio.
Wow,
we made the right decision.
Why the fuck
you remember when Brandon when Touch said on I think it was Fex panel that like he's like the Discord's dying, Brandon. Be honest, and he can
fucking leave if it's dying. So leave them.
No, hold up. When I say it's dying, it's not even the diss at Brandon. It's like Brandon, you know what I mean, man. You know what I mean when I say that.
No, I don't, because that Discord's bumping every day. I got people talking about shit.
This is what the Discord is. We have fucking Hunt posting AI videos every hour. We have Jonathan popping up every Saturday, spamming his lineups.
Jonathan got the mind of a child.
Believe then. Fuck you mean?
Okay. So are you saying that Brandon's polishing the brass on the Titanic, if you will?
Well, no, but he has no control of what people post. So it's like, we got what we got.
Right.
Yeah, this guy's complaining. He's like, I hate it here. I hate it here. As he's like fucking sleep, like grown man.
That is true. Like I was less than happy with
That's
being
true,
in
but at
Discord,
least I'm like
it.
in the panel or in the voice chat trying to speak with people while these guys post AI videos and spam.
No, here's the thing, Touch. It was the second time actually that you did privately ask me to come back to Brandon's Discord. This time you did say like, dude, don't worry, you could blame it on me. And then just send me the link. Right. Now, like that, I believe you were counting on a level of actual desire for me to go back to be back in the Brand's Discord that just simply isn't there. So
you're a real man. You're not a bitch like
It just would have
Touch.
been funny. Like it says, "Welcome Gio to Discord." I'd wave at you.
Dude, Miley used to come in the voice chat being all
Discord
sweet.
sucks, Brandon. All you do is complain in there and cuss people out and talk down to them.
Brandon, you did say when I was there, you said. You did
Hunt,
say you
how's the
enjoyed it,
Discord?
feminine.
Hunt, you like the Discord? Hunt loves the Discord, man. People love the Discord. It is
Geo
what it is.
Geo
It's
killed my
cool.
Discord.
It's cool. It's just
Yeah,
Alex
yeah,
Leon
yeah,
too.
yeah. I
Wait,
could.
hold on. What
Orange
do you
guy,
mean,
Orange guy.
Orange guy?
Orange guy. The fact that when I dropped my big dick and pumped some life into your Discord, like and lit it up, and
Oh,
then
Orange
when
guy,
you, and
tell
then
us
Orange guy, and then when you kicked me out, I'm sorry that it wasn't as fun anymore. But that doesn't mean that I'm responsible.
what happened, OC?
Damn.
I had a real
Nah.
nice culture in the Discord, very chill spot, just talking MMA and shit.
Bro,
Yeah, and then what?
Then Geo
then-
gets the invite in.
Dude,
came
me
in
and
with-
Leandro came in and we lit shit up,
Doing
and Orange
this
Cat's
shit,
is
huh?
probably getting Orange Cat's doing push-ups or whatever. He's probably getting notifications of the ass. He thinks it's like whatever girl hitting him back, and he's like, God damn it, it's Geo fucking. But it's like, bro, I'm there on some fucking good intentions. Just trying to.
Why did you kick Juice Man out of your Discord?
Yeah, Brandon.
No, OC.
I kicked Juice Man out because of Geo. I invited them both at the same time.
No,
and they
yeah,
could
but-
not be.
Whoa,
Dude,
Brandon,
all
this
right, well,
is
me
really
and
telling.
Juice Man and I are actually cool now, but Juice Man, no, you Orange Cat, be honest, dude. Juice Man couldn't control
Is Juice
himself.
Man the guy that goes, damn?
Yeah, he's a
No,
little
no,
midget.
Juice Man's the guy that Brandon also kicked out because he
Nobody
I don't
likes
know.
him. He's from
Bro,
the ghetto.
Brandon,
like,
you liked him when he was fucking, on your
yeah,
good side,
they
and then he
do.
started calling you out for
No.
whatever the fuck I don't even
That's
remember.
not even true, dummy. What
No,
a
you
dummy.
did. You're like, yeah, Juice Man knows what's up. Like you do it with Hunt too, and then as soon as Hunt
No,
says anything
no,
that's
dummy. No, I don't.
yo, Touch, am I
At the
wrong?
end of the day, real men are not going to sit in that Discord and be bitched out
What do
by
you know
Beacon.
about a real man, bitch?
I know
Fuck
you're
you
not
know
one.
about a real. If you don't know anything about me,
I know
Oh
enough.
shit,
you're not. What
Hunt
kind of
brought
real
up
woman
Naomi's
puts on your
tits.
facelet? You're a
Hell yeah,
nobody,
Touch.
Milo. Fuck you. Talking shit to me, real man. Done more in my life and for my family than you'll
Well,
ever
I'm
do.
not saying that. Okay, I apologize for saying you're not a real
I don't
man.
want
Sorry
your
about that.
apologies. Just shut up. Be a
All
real
right, well, then
person.
fuck you. Nothing's ever good enough for you.
You're not a real person.
I know. I'm the cage queen.
No, it's not cute when you do that anymore.
Anyways, I wanted to talk to
Anymore.
Orange Cat. Can I talk to Orange Cat? It's his panel.
Do that.
You may.
Yeah, Orange Cat, I wanted to talk to you. Like, I don't want to. I feel like you've been saying some things that kind of like were digs at me and digs at other people. And because of that, I don't like sneak dissing and I don't like bullying. I'm actually against bullying. It's true. So I wanted to make sure that we're on the same page and
Milo, you bully everybody though, Milo. What are you talking about?
I put on a show. It's different.
Not a
It's just
show.
a show, ladies and gentlemen.
Fire.
Just
Yeah,
a show.
I'm a character and I put on a show, but I don't like bullying, and that's why I will call out certain things that
What does that mean then?
are not
What does that
good.
mean? Come on, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like, does anybody here actually believe that Mila's a character, or is she
Well,
just a
I want to talk to
I mean,
Orange Cat. Let him
It's
speak
not a
Brandon,
out.
she obviously puts on
No, she
elements of a
doesn't.
character.
No,
What are you
she
talking
doesn't.
about, dude? You've said it, dude.
What are you
You don't
talking
realize you
about?
contradict yourself a lot. Like you've said
No,
it
I
yourself.
don't, dummy.
No,
No,
you
I
said you
don't.
didn't know because you'll be like, oh, her voice is different. She, she
Well,
says
yeah,
this, she says
okay,
that.
but that doesn't mean her personality changed. Like, she's this
Right,
weird.
but you're saying
This is
it's
her.
not cute when she does something. So what you're saying,
Okay,
you're
you
implying that
literally said
she's
that you're weird.
calculating now.
I know. So just because I'm weird doesn't means that you're not weird too. Two things
It
can be
doesn't
true.
matter what I am. Like, I
Yo,
wanted to
that's
talk
it.
to
Yo,
Orange
I
Cat.
started saying
Very
two
much
things to be
matters
true,
what you
Brandon.
are.
I said two things to be true first. I did. No,
I can hop off.
Talking
Well,
about.
I don't know. You always say people are stealing your fucking word. I
I'm
definitely said
obviously
that before.
joking. I don't care. Like, this is just like it is what it is. Like, Mila's not
Okay,
a
if you don't
pretender.
care, let Orange Cat talk, because I wanted to talk to him if that's okay, without everybody interrupting.
Yeah, Milo, we don't have any personal beef. It's all good.
I know we don't have any personal beef. Like, there's just no need to have a beef with me. Like, I'm a nobody. I'm a dum dum too. Like, I'm a dum dum, but I don't like how you've been saying certain things. Like, what's your? Do you have some sort of animosity towards me for being a part of the MMA community?
No, I don't. I mean, I think it's suspicious. I think everyone knows that you kind of take advantage or manipulate the incels. And
That is
Okay. What am I taking advantage of?
I don't know, just
What?
like the humiliation ritual you put
What?
fucking Anakin
So
through.
if you don't
hold on,
know,
but
then
one
don't you
second.
think you sound
I'm
ignorant?
not.
Like,
Hold on, touch.
My opinion.
No, touch. Hold on
Go
for a
ahead,
second.
go
Okay,
ahead,
let me say
go
something.
ahead, go
All
ahead.
right. And by the way, Orange Cat, like, I'm not. This isn't me, like, but it's like you got grown men, right? Legal adults that are incels, right? Okay, that undeniably all over the fucking MMA, right? Is their behavior not their responsibility?
For sure, for sure.
Okay. So like, because I mean, you know, just in your own mind's philosophy, right? Like, if a man acts a certain way, a grown man, right, acts a certain way, he, you know, even if he is tricked by someone who's intentionally tricking him or whatever it is, right? Is not, I mean, you know, is that not on him, right? Regardless of how the intentions, ill intentions or not of whoever, you know.
I mean, a simp is gonna simp. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna.
Exactly. Right.
But,
okay. So again, like you say that you're speaking on behalf of everybody in the community. So how am I taking advantage of the people in this
I
community?
would say that your presence just isn't sincere, like because you don't come from an MMA background. You know what I mean? Like, there's other females in the space, like Lane, for example. She actually is into sports and stuff.
Dude,
It's
Lane's
like,
into gambling, dude. But there's Fight Fairy, there's Katya, there's Jess, the MMA girl. So yes, there
Well,
are
Fight
other
Fairy
girls.
chick is a bum too. She don't know shit about
Yeah,
fights. She
don't
just tried
fucking
to.
talk about it. Don't,
Whoa.
Brandon, don't. You don't know
don't
what the.
fucking know her just because you took a
Yeah,
video.
no, I
He does
do
know
actually.
her.
No,
Brandon, I
you
talked to her on
don't.
the phone 2 days ago, bro.
But
Yes,
you know
I
Nina
do.
Drama,
Don't
nigga.
fucking, don't tell me I fucking know. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about?
Okay,
Everybody is, bro.
guys, just
Everybody
relax,
doesn't
relax.
know
yeah.
shit for
So
you.
Orange Cat, back to what Orange Cat was saying. So if you didn't watch MMA for the last 30 years of your life, then you don't have a right to enjoy the sport. Is that what
No,
you're saying?
enjoy the sport.
I
So
have a theory,
what's your
Mila.
issue then?
No, Mila. To me, this is just an outsider
Oh my
watching.
God, Touch, nobody cares about you. I wanted to hear it from
Oh my
Orange Cat.
God!
You
See,
don't
I'm trying to have a
even.
normal conversation, and you're interrupting, stupid
Well,
bitch.
Here, Touch.
I'm
Hold on
trying
one
to talk
second.
to
Let me
Orange
just.
Cat.
I was gonna
Um,
say, Mila, you came here for the drama, and now you're adapting to the MMA community. That's what I was gonna say.
Okay, well, I wanted to talk to Orange Cat. Thanks
All
for
right,
Okay,
your
well, I
opinion.
just said
Orange
my
Cat.
opinion. You're
All
adapting
right,
to
Sarge,
MMA.
shut
That's all
up,
I'm
shut
saying.
up. Okay, we heard you. Orange Cat, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, you're good. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Like it's. I have no problem with you. There's no personal beef, like I said. It's just like your presence. It's just like, it's like, why is she in this community? It just.
Okay, so Orange Cat, like if she,
Why
I
is
mean,
Gio
yeah.
speaking for everybody tonight?
No,
Like,
I'm not speaking for anybody. I'm fucking asking questions. Can you stop? Every time I fucking talk, you got a problem with what I say, dude.
why
Stand
don't you
down,
let
bro.
fucking
God.
Milo know so you have the convo then?
Dude, he just asked, and nobody's like, why is she like? I mean, I'm just asking because it's like, you know, I don't, because you know, otherwise, it's, you know, fucking touches it and her going back and forth, you and her going back and forth. It's like, you know, it's a fucking conversation.
I don't take
think
too much
they've
time. I
never.
got like a 5-second thought. That's it.
Okay, whatever. It's just they've never interacted before, Brandon. So I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it's always mean about yourself. All right, whatever. Sorry.
Oh, Mila, who's your favorite
That's
current fighter?
rich.
No, I'm
Mila,
trying to.
who's your
Bro,
favorite
Orange Cat's
fighter?
my boy. I'm telling. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Who's your favorite fighter, man?
Yeah, Mila, just curious
Okay,
question.
so
Who's your
Orange
favorite?
Cat, so you carry on with your conversation.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let Orange Cat and her talk.
Yeah, you're
because,
right. Go ahead. I'll shut up. I promise, guys.
On top of just not being here for sincere reasons, I don't think you're like a real person or sincere with how you treat other people. Like, you throw out crazy accusations sometimes. Like, I remember you said Juliana showed up at your doorstep at 4 a.m. and stuff, and you called him a stalker and that whole story. Like, what the fuck was that? See, Gio like forgives people a lot. I would just
the
cut
thing
you
is,
off there.
Right. I hear what you're saying. The
And
thing is
I see you like always trolling. Like, but you're like in the same live stream. Like, you 1 second you're cool with the person, next second you're talking shit.
Okay.
I don't have like a bunch of specific examples because you're just not important to me. You know what I mean? It's just my general overview is I feel like you're here because I mean I already said it. Like a lot of people come on here and compensate for their real life, right? Like they come on here and act tough and troll and talk shit. I'm assuming that you're compensating for some part of your life. I don't know.
And what do you compensate for when you were streaming and now that you're back?
Yeah, no, I initially made the YouTube channel to meet like-minded individuals for MMA shit because none of my friends are into MMA.
Hey, that's not true. What about Rocco and shit? Halftime? Whatever happened at halftime?
Those are my YouTube people.
Oh, I thought you knew Rocco in real life. No?
Nah.
Okay.
Okay, but you have your Kick channel, right? Like I remember Useless said that you had Kick and you were on there doing music. So why did you come back to our community when you had your Kick channel doing music? Like you chose to leave. So what are you compensating for now?
Because I missed the community, the people.
So what did you miss? Like, what is it about this community? Because you left, right? And you
You
were
like
doing
MMA,
music
you
on
idiot.
Kick,
Answer his
though.
question. You're so stupid.
Yeah, answer his
Great.
question, Milo. My God.
Wait, I just asked him a question. I don't know what you're saying.
What?
Your question. You didn't answer his.
The difference is I came into this YouTube world that I didn't know existed because I like MMA. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the root cause of why I came here. Why are you here? Like
Okay, again, I am here because I like this community and I actually do like combat sports and I do like to make content about UFC. And I do like to stream. I like it. It's fun to me. There's a lot of really interesting people that I've met here and I enjoy it. I really do enjoy it.
am I the only one on the panel that thinks her presence is weird?
Yeah, it wasn't genuine. I agree. But whatever.
okay,
But
so-
I agree, dude. It seemed
So
fake.
my presence is weird. Is it weird because I'm a woman and you might be an incel yourself?
No, I'm totally open to anyone being in
Okay,
the
so if
space.
you're open, like you weren't denying me when I actually would go into your streams and you were streaming and I would tip you and you weren't talking UFC then. So what is it? Why is it a problem now that I'm here? Did you not appreciate my tips?
I just think it's weird. I just think it's weird.
So why
you know?
didn't you deny my tips if you thought it was so weird?
Because if you want to give me money, I'll take money. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so you're okay with people simping in your chat, but once they start to make content, all of a sudden they're a problem.
Milo, I don't even care. Like I don't have
Or
an opinion on
you
It's
actually
just-
do care. You have some really strong feelings about me making content and being a part of my community. I never left my community. You left it. So I think the problem is you're not really genuine about how you feel about the sports. You've been going from panel to panel and channel to channel talking about everything you did in the past, but you haven't really been embracing
You're cooked, dude.
the
OC
UFC
cooked your
community or
ass.
the MMA community.
Not
I
even
don't think you're
making
very
sense, bro.
sincere.
I know.
Yeah, because like when you were going live, you were talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
Orange Cat, you don't like MMA, dude. That's what she's saying. Like, you don't
No,
like
I'm saying like you can like other
Orange Cat.
things. If you have a problem with me being in this space because I'm a woman or because I make content,
Like I
then-
said, I think
no one
you
says
target
you're-
the incel community to
Okay,
become your little
who's the
minions and then
incel?
start drama, and you want to have a place of power in
I'm
the
the
drama
caged
part of the world.
queen, and you're doing a drama panel for the last 9 hours to like make it make sense.
Not really.
well,
Orange Cat's a
not-
level-headed guy. He just has Geo on here.
Make it make sense. Like you've been doing drama from this channel to that channel. Like you love it too.
I obviously do. I for
Okay,
sure
so
do.
like just we
Orange
can
Cat.
all love it and be in the same community. How am I contributing to the incels? Like who do you think is an incel? Because
Just
everybody
your-
that's on this panel has been in my channel. They've participated in whatever I've got going on, and it's vice versa.
Milo, I just don't give a fuck. Like,
Yeah,
But you do give a fuck. Like
Orange Cat, I
you
was gonna
either
ask,
don't
like-
or you do.
I was gonna ask Orange Cat if like, so it's like you say her presence is weird, but how much of a consequence to you or in general do you find, you know? was about to be my question, but kind of
Gio, how many times have I ever talked about Mila?
Never.
Never. It's so it's just like nothing. I don't know how to explain it. Like,
Well, I mean, what I kind of don't understand is that, like, yeah, you say the whole, community incels or whatever, but to me, like, the way I see it, it seems like most of the incels that I think are incels or I guess obviously incels don't really like Mila.
I think there's a split. They either hate Mila because
I mean, not really. They literally all banded together and formed like a anti fucking me and her fucking coalition because they have this fucking weird ass conspiracy theory.
A lot of them flirted with her in the beginning, like Charles Smith, like, Purehead and shit, right? And then I know what you're saying.
I mean, but
it's not a
even when
good
they were
look,
flirting,
honestly,
though,
like,
from the beginning, certain people never really liked her. Would they flirt with her whenever she would, flirt with them or whatever? Like, yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
dude,
a lot of incels, there's a lot of incels don't like women. They like
right.
you're-
So
you
like,
might-
I just
go on,
like
go on.
that's kind of the gist of what I was saying is like I don't really get like what benefit she would be getting if all the and they don't really fuck with her.
Yeah, I don't have any true supporters, but what I will say is that I actually support everybody. Unlike you, Orange Cat, where you will accept anybody's tip because you have no spine. Like you're literally grifting. You're a grifter, basically. If anybody
Hell
tips you,
yeah,
you'll
man.
take the money instead of being like, no, I don't want it. I don't ask for tips, and I don't expect people to tip me if they enjoy the stream or anything that I'm doing. But I think what you said earlier is very telling about who you really are and why you're back. It's not good. Like, you should appreciate the people who support you. The same thing with Useless. That's why Useless has lost a lot of his supporters who were loyal tippers, and it's because like you guys are really disingenuous. You guys are the ones that are disingenuous. If you don't want to stream, if you don't want to make content, you don't have to do it. But if you are doing it just to make money, I don't know. You guys need to like figure it out because I don't understand why is that okay. It's very disrespectful. Like I honestly wish that you wouldn't have said that because I don't want my money back because you don't deserve to get
You're a
any
fucking
money from me.
bullshit artist.
As that's how you feel. That's fuck
money and you
that.
hated him. Miley, you're a hypocrite, dude. Nothing you say makes sense. Why even
Okay,
listen to you?
whatever you think. I think it's very rude for you to be like,
Yo,
oh,
one second,
well,
one
yeah,
second.
I
David
just took your money
Panda.
because I'll take anybody's money. You should have kicked me out of your stream if that's how you felt.
Idiot, dude.
Speaking of incels, David Panda says he's like, and David Panda, you're a fucking faggot, dude, and you probably are gray shirt. He goes, Tom is an incel, and then he's talking to Mila. I guess he says to Mila, you tried framing Thompson. He said you did. So you're sneak dissing Tom while attacking Mila, dude. Gray shirt, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a fucking dick sucking incel. The Panda, you fucking
Orange Cat. This is what Mila loves, though. Like, she getting the attention, and it's like, even if it's bad, it's like this is what she's here for. So it's like this is why she infiltrated, bro.
No, this is what you're here for. I'm
Sure.
actually somebody that
Brandon,
really enjoys the sport, and I like the community too. Is that a problem? Not everybody likes me, and that's okay.
You're a liar.
I know a lot of people don't like me, but guess what? I don't care because I actually there's only a couple of people that I genuinely don't like. Like, I think they're probably a bad person in real life.
Well, I mean, like that's my thing. It's like the whole controlling incels thing. It's like, what incels is she really controlling? If they all hate her, you know what I'm saying?
It's not Douglas. It's
Anakin?
like I mean, I think what Orange Cat, Anakin, yeah, but like
No, Anakin actually
Anakin
not.
crashed out on her.
That's just
Like,
not true. You guys
What
saw
was
how you treated me yesterday.
But
So what are you
Milo, what was
talking
that whole
about?
thing last night where you're like, "Oh, Anakin, come talk to me, come," and he's like, you're forcing him off his shit to go talk to
Bro,
you.
no, he was fucking dude. Anakin was that. Dude, see, this is what I said. It's that's what I was saying before. It's like you're talking about grown men, dude. Like Anakin is just
saying Milo's
like I'm not,
toying with
and this
these
isn't me.
guys.
I'm not even like trying to. I'm not necessarily defending or not Milo, but Anakin went ape shit, fucking.
And I know
like,
why
Sambo
he went
berating
ape
him.
shit. It's because there's certain people who have been reaching out to him, holding out some sort of hope that he will be on their side, and one of them is in the chat, and it's pathetic.
But
Well, I
Milo,
know
what
like
do you
one for
even
sure is in the
do?
chat, and it's pathetic
Like, you
because
just play
useless.
games with the guy.
You're disgusting. You
But yeah,
literally
but
got
Brandon,
caught
he's a
yesterday
fucking, he's
recording
a
me
fucking
being
grown
a little
man in
flirty
his
on my
fucking
stream.
20s,
You're
acting like
gross.
a fucking retard,
Okay,
acting like
well,
a.
so obviously he has issues, and he can't get pussy, and Mila's just like baiting him into this whole weird like.
Okay, but like this is my whole thing about male
shit.
account. This is my whole thing about male accountability, right? It could.
Push
Well,
it on male accountability. Turn on Milo.
let's say you're
You're
right
not the end all
about.
be all, dude. Like whatever. This is all your
I
opinions.
know, it's Brandon. Stop. It is my opinion. It is my opinion. I'm giving my
What did-
opinion.
what-
Okay,
what did you
I'm
think?
big on male accountability, right?
Hey,
Okay,
whatever
I really
you're
am.
big on,
So
dude.
no, stop. Just listen, okay? So let's say, let's for the sake of argument, you're absolutely right about Milo. Let's say that, right? But if Milo didn't exist, right? Anakin's still Anakin. It could be anyone else would come on. He's still, like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
but that's dumb. That's that like you're saying like okay, like you do it anyway. But dude, we're not talking about that. Mila is here. She exists, and she
okay,
toys
but
with
okay,
people.
sure. So in the same situation, right? Like, if Mila's around, right? But like, who else besides like I mean, Anakin? It's not the same thing. It's like
What are you
it's like
saying?
if Mila is how like the entity that you're saying that she is, right? So that could only exist with grown men who are fucking incels being vulnerable to what you're talking about. So the onus would be on them, in my opinion.
Okay, sure, but dude, Orange Cat literally was like, "Why are you in this community?" And all that Mila can do is like
Yeah,
bring
no,
it
I'm not.
and be like, "Why are you
I'm
back in
not.
this community?" Mila,
Yeah,
why don't you answer some actual questions?
yeah, those are fair questions. I'm just saying what I'm saying about fucking Anakin.
Like, why are you still in this community when it's apparent you don't get along with anybody in here? Like, you just cause drama. You time people out when they don't say what you want to. Like, you obviously care about Doug, and you guys have a fucking dysfunctional relationship. What's your deal, man? She's muted, taking a dump or something. I mean, this is just ridiculous. OC.
Well, are you talking to Gio?
I'm talking to Mila.
No,
I was about to say, what the fuck kind of.
Yo, James Dean of MMA in chat. Hold on. James Dean of MMA. Okay, you named yourself after Clown Show's faggot ass calling me the James Dean of MMA, and you're telling me to shut up. Okay, I want Milo so, but no, dude, it's no, James Dean of MMA. You fucking faggot, bro. You're now like some dog shit that Clown Show spewed out of his mouth is what you named yourself after. I'm your namesake, all right? Why are you talking to me like that? All right, I'm your fucking daddy. Show some respect. Jesus Christ, this guy.
Yes, James Dean, listen to Daddy.
And Hunt, for fuck's sake, dude. I mean, I know you're just having some fun and shit, but hop off Brandon's dick. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my dude, agree with me. I know it sucks to know that people agree with what I'm saying. I know it
Okay,
sucks.
at the end of the day, Hunt is somebody who has been obsessed with me and in love with me, so like get real. BK, come on.
Obsessed with you at all.
All right, buddy.
I'm not being a white knight, Ulysses. I'm not saying shit about fucking. I'm not defending Milo at all. I'm just it's like man, it's like I hate being these Ulysses. Listen to me, kid. All right. Like,
Juliana is yelling at the
No, Brandon, shut up for a second. Listen, Ulysses. Listen, Ulysses. All right. It's not simp or white knight behavior to fucking hold men accountable for their own actions. You know how many times I've had friends come and be, "Oh, my girl cheated on me, man." Yeah. Well, okay, that's your fault, bro. What did you overlook? What did you do? What did you not do? What did you not see coming? It's not making excuses for women or white knighting or simping. It's saying you're a goddamn man. Grab your balls, grab your brain, fucking think for yourself. All right, navigate this world. Okay, fucking victim.
You guys only call it simping because y'all don't like it. Y'all don't like that it's like that. But it's like, you guys are fucking, incels because it's because of that. Like, you guys don't want to fucking, you don't want to like look at the uncomfortable shit that I guess you guys fucking
Yeah. You guys are fat. Like this guy Chewy.
Yeah,
The
I
only way
agree
you
with
get girls is
that.
by giving them money or no, you faggot Chewy. You fucking virgin at like 37 or whatever the fuck I heard. However
I
old
didn't
you
even
were.
feel like
Like,
dudes were simping until I saw that shit last night. That shit just made me
Yeah,
sick.
There's
and
no
that
such thing as
is
simping. That's
that.
pathetic. Don't call anybody a simp.
yeah.
It's
Nobody
not.
even knows what fucking. None of y'all even know what real simping is. Like
I
What's
to
mean,
a
call
simp?
me a simp, I think is
yeah,
fucking
exactly.
out of this world
It's fucking
crazy, bro.
ridiculous. I know Douglas in real life. Douglas is the furthest thing from a simp, and so am I. Okay, I just like, dude. It's like I understand female psychology better than fucking. It's like fucking the consultants. Like, oh, Gio's a male feminine. It's like consultant. Fucking, you're a fucking virgin. All right,
And if they pay
let's be
attention,
real.
like that's the thing. If they just look at the facts, like me and you obviously share this view, right? No, none of them do. But it's like
Yeah, 'cause
out
they
of
don't
out
know.
of
They don't
fucking
have no real
out
life
of me and
experience.
you, bro. We pull fucking we'll pull like I don't know how to fucking
Yes,
put it,
we
bro.
get girls and they have no fucking idea and they
Yeah, I don't
blame
even mean to
women for
like
the
break
fact
it
that
like
they
that.
don't
I
get
was about to
girls
say
and it's
Yeah, like
we'll
don't
fucking
pull more
think
ridiculous.
anything
bitches than them,
useless.
but it's like would they even pull it one bitch?
Dude, it's like
The team of them.
this is why I wanted to like Terzi for the longest time, and it's like he fucking just pissed me off because dude is blaming mixed race couples for the fact that he can't get fucking pussy. It's fucking pathetic and it's weird and retarded, and then they group up and to comfort each other and their fucking inceldom, and it's just
That's
like,
true.
and it's like, honestly, for the sake of argument, if Milo was the most conspiring sociopath in the fucking world, okay, it still takes a soft, weak, fucking faggot incel, all right, to be vulnerable to that. And I'm not saying you are or anything, Milo, but like for fuck's sake, it's like men are fucking victims. Identifying as victims. It's fucking
Yeah, but here's the
pathetic.
thing, bro. There's a weird ass dynamic here because Mila and Doug have fucked before, and
Okay,
it's like they
BK,
act
you've
like
been my
I'm just
supporter.
saying.
You're literally just
Let
on
me
here
let me
saying
just
you want
finish
me to
my
hold
point,
you.
How did I
sweetheart.
change
Let me just
anything about
finish
what I
my
just said?
point. Let me just finish
All
my
right,
point.
I'm listening.
So Mila and Doug have fucked before, and they act like it's just a weird ass dynamic here where they act
Why? Because
almost
you
like
can never fuck somebody and
but
be
let me finish,
mutually
Mila.
cordial to
Dude,
them.
yeah,
Like,
but
what's wrong
Brandon,
with
like
you?
It's not.
Maz
Let
and
me
his wife
fucking.
have a channel
They've
together,
been
right?
talking for 9 hours. Let me just talk. Let me finish
All right,
this.
go ahead.
I'm just saying, you and Doug have fucked, and if I fucked a chick that's on these pants, like you guys have this weird dynamic where it's almost like you like ignore each other and like don't really
Yeah.
pay attention to each other, and you probably have some shit going on behind the scenes, which is just like weird. It's just
Yeah,
weird.
they've
What are you
been
talking
on
about?
Why
Me
does that
ignoring
bother
each
you though?
other? What
Like
are you
why does
talking
that
about,
bother you?
dumbass?
It doesn't
What does that have
actually
to do with fucking
doesn't
anything? Like,
bother
how's
me,
that
Doug.
relevant?
I don't know why Giuliano's so passionate. It doesn't even have
Why?
anything to
Because I'm
fucking do
so
with
sick
you.
of these fucking Zoomer
But again, it
faggot
has
red
nothing to
pilled
do with you.
kids being fucking
This
male
dynamic has nothing
victims.
to
It's
do with you.
pathetic.
Nothing to do with
Pathetic.
you.
Douglas
Just
and
saying.
Mila's fucking being good or bad with each other has nothing to do with you or
Nothing
anybody.
to
What
do
the
with- but
fuck
sure it
difference does
does.
They
that make?
literally
Sure
hate
it does.
anybody that I'm
I'm
actually
just saying,
cool with.
Doug, it
It's so
doesn't
weird.
bother me. It's just a weird ass dynamic. So it makes people ask themselves, like, why are you guys even in the
No, it
community if
shouldn't
you
be
guys
that.
are
They
just
should ask themselves, why
Douglas
can't
has been
I
around
actually
for
have a
years.
relationship with
Douglas has been around
anybody
for
that's a
years,
woman?
Brandon.
what did Mila say?
I said you guys should be asking yourself, why can't I actually have a relationship with the opposite sex? That's what you should be asking yourself.
Okay, listen,
You should stop
I'm a little
focusing
different
on
than
what
these
other
people.
men are
I'm here
doing
by
with their
choice.
private
Oh,
time.
dude, you're being absurd now. This has nothing to
Wait,
do with
I'm being
relations
absurd
with women.
because I want men to focus on their own
But
relationships
you're
with
not
the
answering
opposite
my
sex.
question. I'm just asking, what's up with the dynamic with you and Doug? Because you guys
We've
actually know
already
each other.
explained
Yeah,
it,
but
and I'm
Why is
just
it
not
even the
any of your
fact
explaining
that
it
business,
that's
again.
bro?
of consequence is
It's
like
none of my
it's like
business, but I mean, you're on all the panels and like you have this weird ass
Okay,
relationship.
we're
And it's
all a
just,
part of the same community, dum dum.
but
this
that's
is
what adds
it's
to
like
it.
with
That's what I'm,
Orange Cat. Like let me because this is like your panel, right? So like you remember when Bodak would like it's just simple, but if Bodak doesn't like the fact that he sees me everywhere, blah 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 blah, and he's insecure because he doesn't have whatever the fuck it is, because he could fuck off. He doesn't have to watch it. Is it not the same for somebody who is like sees or has whatever take or opinion or speculators weirded out by
You should
Douglas
listen to
and
the Hunt.
Miles.
Look at Hunt's comment.
know.
You keep telling everyone to listen, but you keep interrupting everybody fucking out.
I'm just putting that to Orange Cats. It's
Yeah,
fucking,
whatever, dude. You're not
Alright.
the
Yeah, no,
be
yeah,
all. You
whatever the
don't
fuck
think
ever.
so.
Well,
That's
guess
what I was
what?
doing.
You want to know what happened? I think it was yesterday or the day before. I was in another community that most people don't know about. And guess who was in there? Geo.
Doug?
Geo. No, it was Geo.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's TNKs.
But here's the thing, though.
but I've
Yeah,
been
so
in
it's just like,
TNKs.
you guys are
But
pathetic. You guys are
Wait,
pathetic.
Giuliano likes
me?
the
I was
panels.
I've
No,
been
no,
Players
not
like
you,
that
Geo. Not
too.
you.
Okay, all right.
Of
Yeah, because
course,
I fucked with
Gio,
TNK
because he's
since I
fucking
don't.
got your back with your
No,
money.
I
But there'll be a day you
fucking.
flip on him too. It's a joke.
Brandon, what are you talking about? You flip on people all the time, dude. Come on.
Different than you. Like you just say shit. At least I'm
Me?
consistent with what I say. You're
No,
not.
you're not. I just said you flip on people all the
Yeah,
time,
how am
depending
I
on whether or
not
not they
consistent?
agree with you in the fucking moment.
How am I not
Okay,
consistent?
okay, guys, stop
By
arguing. Back
doing what
to
I just
Orange
said.
Cat.
What the
He
fuck?
Yeah.
flips too. Let's talk about Orange Cat. Why have you suddenly flipped on Anakin? And for the record, Anakin and I were no longer speaking.
Mila, to be
Oh
fair,
yeah,
the
you
way
think that's real
Anakin
funny because you
acted
guys
last
got
night.
one over.
Let
Yeah.
Orange Cat talk, man.
Dude, I was just asking him a question, you asshole, and you interrupted me to make it about yourself.
You're
Now you're
just
telling me what to
fucking
do, dude. Suck
rambling
a dick. Come
incessantly.
on.
You're insane.
Bro, it's like, no, you fucking want to tailor the world to how you want it to be, dude. Just relax. Chill out,
Look at
dude.
the chat. The chat is literally telling you to shut
What
the
is
fuck
that?
up.
Dude, where? Who? James Dean of MMA? Is that who? Yeah, that's your boy? Like, Jesus Christ. Come on. And you said look at Hunt's comment. What comment? Some shit about Mila's pussy,
So
bro.
he's
Doug and
basically
Mila.
like, I'm starting to think James Dean might be Jersey because he keeps saying our
It could be
Jimmy.
Thursday, actually.
Anyway, so yeah, like Orange Cat, didn't you flip on Anakin?
Shut up, Jock.
Mila, what I have to say is, after reflecting for a little bit while you guys were talking, maybe simp was the wrong word, because I'm trying to think of people that simp for you, and I just know that Anakin was like by your side for a while.
No, he wasn't. That's what you don't know. He was not by my side.
So anyway, I would say my opinion of you came from the Clown Show, when like you were on the scene and like on good terms with Clown, I guess, and you were just like you could say like his girlfriend, right?
Oh my god.
And there's a lot of attention on you, and I was just like, this is ridiculous. Like, I don't really know how to explain it.
It was
but-
Orange Cat, but like
But that's the whole point. It was supposed to be ridiculous. It's a fucking
it was-
ridiculous show.
Yeah, and
Not a
that's
show,
on Clown Show,
though.
and
It's not a show,
yeah,
Doug.
it's his therapy session. I do agree with
The
Brandon.
Clown Show is not a show.
No, it's not. It's a weird.
So why is it called the Clown Show? Literally, the
Doug, you're
Clown
playing
Show.
naive now, bro. That's him. That's his personality. He's a weird guy. It's not a show. It's just an excuse. Like Hunt said, they call it a character so they can just be a cunt and be like, oh, it's just a character. No, it's not.
Yeah,
Nobody's
but
playing a
I mean,
character
you're
here.
biased though, BK, man. Like you're hella biased. You gotta
I'm
admit
not
that towards.
biased, Doug. I'm really not, man.
You're not biased towards Clown. I thought you hated his guts.
I mean, listen, I hate his guts, but I call it as I see it. I don't think you're a character. I don't think Mila's a character. I don't think I'm a character. We're just kind of, we have these neurosis.
Okay,
But Giuliano
let
is
Orange
not a
Cat
character
talk.
either.
I'm just
I mean,
saying, I
but-
think simp was probably the wrong word, and that's it.
Orange Guy, what I said before though about like male accountability and all that. How do you feel about that? What do you think? Am I wrong? Am I kind of right? Or like, what do you think?
Men, everyone needs to be accountable for their actions. I'm just saying, if you stumbled upon this community and like realize there's a bunch of people that don't get enough attention from girls, and you prey on them.
Well, okay.
Prey on them for what?
Orange Guy, if
though?
they, okay.
Come on, get
so-
real.
But it's like,
Get
all right,
real.
like, all
I
right,
wasn't
at what point-
monetized. I didn't prey on anybody for anything.
Hold on, Mila. Hold on, Orange Guy. But like those guys, right? I mean, like to be just being able to be quote unquote preyed on, right? Like as a grown man, right? You know, is that not? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, I mean, I don't, this isn't even like.
Preyed on at any age, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to fucking preach some fucking anti-incel, anti-red pill fucking these kids need to fucking learn about the real world and about interacting with fucking women and just people in real life.
Well,
Okay,
people could say
and
shit
they,
about
and
you.
they
You
wouldn't
need
be
to
able
tighten
to
up
be,
some shit
and they
too.
wouldn't be able to be the fucking victims they identify
You
as.
have your
Because
own fucking dysfunction that like you need to work on, and
sure,
nobody's saying. So like, what are you
Brandon, I
saying?
do work on myself, bro, and I do
Okay,
admit
but
my
you're not in a
faults.
place to say that. People obviously
I'm
are.
not. I am actually. Like Douglas just said. Okay, like yes, we are in a place. Especially if somebody's gonna come to me, oh, you're a white knight or whatever. No, I'm not a white knight. I'm a guy who fucking gets pussy, dude. All right. Honestly, at the end of the day.
Still be
So
a
whoever
white
the fuck,
knight who
anyone
gets
calling me,
pussy though. You
I'm
can
what?
still get pussy and be a white knight. You realize that, right?
Yeah, bro. I'm no fucking white knight, dude. I'm not at all, dude. Not at all.
Orange cat.
All
I
right?
used to
I'm
hear
not,
that
I'm not,
Myra.
but I'm not on to, dude. A white knight is somebody who
So
comes
what was
along
the what
and
was the
don't talk to her
backdoor?
that way.
What was
Don't
the
blah blah blah
backdoor
blah blah.
licky sucky shit that you used to do and charge dudes
Me?
for? No,
Oh,
Myla.
no.
What was that?
None of your business, and you
Yeah,
couldn't afford it
exactly.
anyway.
So that's
So
you
don't
preying
worry
on
about it.
dudes.
Don't worry about it.
That's you preying on dudes.
Oh,
Real
okay.
shit.
And you selling pics
Brandon, a
that
guy that buys
cost
hookers,
people their
are
money is
those
not
hookers
preying on
preying on
them?
But
him?
answer the question. What did you used to
Okay,
do
but what do
with
you
these
call
guys?
selling bad pics to people for years?
What are you talking about, bitch?
You
Look,
sell
man.
bad pics. So you
Right,
don't
if
call
they
that
were so
preying?
bad, then why would people buy them, dude? And I don't advertise
They don't.
shit,
That's
by
the
the way.
problem. They don't buy them anymore.
Yeah,
They
sure
get
they
screwed
do.
once and they move along.
Yeah.
Just like you when they
If
get your
if
ASMR
anything,
licky
if
sucky.
anything, bro, like her being around should be a good thing because, and I never would have even thought I would fucking after the shit, you know, like I've been through with Mila. I never even thought that I'd even be having to fucking put this sentence together. But I mean, look, bro, like certain things are done that are best that you don't, I guess, voice the reasons why they're done. Obviously, there was a reason why I did get Mila to talk to Anakin. You know, I don't like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, since you guys are just, you know, fucking calling everybody incels and whatnot, like it should be a good thing because like I got her to talk to Anakin, bro, because like I can see I can see fucking, you know, he I guess didn't have too much experience with chicks and it's like, yeah, I did tell her to do that to get like his experience up just talking with them. I know it's just online, but I mean, you got to start somewhere, right?
What? So are you what? Like you saying you that makes no sense, dude.
So
How
I'm
does
sorry,
that not make sense?
Doug. Are you saying that you asked Milo to go out of her way to make a friendship with?
I mean, I
Anakin?
didn't like fucking. It wasn't like a
Doug,
like a
I
serious
know
thing
you
where I'm
want to get
just like
credit for
fuck.
everything, but you literally just told me to not ban him because I was gonna block him from my chat when he first came in
Yeah,
there.
and like, you know, telling you shit like, oh, mod him or a, you know, just try to be cool with him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
because I
stuff
didn't
like
like
that.
him, and I mean, like, yeah, you can get a little bit of credit for that, but
See, like, what's
whatever
the
Anakin and
dynamic,
I
Orange
have, it
Cat?
was between us.
You know what I mean,
Yeah,
dude? They
yeah,
just
of course. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like in the beginning, like when you guys kind of didn't know each other and you guys didn't fucking, you know, you guys would kind of go at each other a lot.
Okay, like, I mean, that's nice and everything, but like, look what's happened now.
Yeah, no,
People
it's
are
as
trying to
soon
come
as
out
you
the
guys started
woodworks and
talking,
do
like,
weird
yeah, I
stuff
have
to tear
nothing to
us
do with
apart.
that at all. I'm just like I said that to say, like, you know, the wise people, and honestly, a lot of people rag on Anakin, but he's among the wise because the wise people use this situation with Marla to, you know, kind of get their foot in the door and you know, just sharpen up on their communication skills. That's all.
Bro, he isn't sharpening up on anything.
Wait,
He's a
Douglas,
bigger
yeah,
than
but how do
ever,
you do
bro.
with that?
Oh, you don't think so?
How do you
I
do
mean,
with that
bro,
though?
last night
No,
he's
like, look what
harder than
happened. He
ever.
let people in this community get in his head, like, useless, got in his head for whatever weird reason, and or
I will say
Tersey,
that
and look what happened. Like, we're
Tersey
not
was in
talking.
Anakin's head hard, and Tersey was
I
fucking
mean, yeah, but like,
to hear himself talk, basically preaching some black pill, red pill horseshit to Anakin, because he called me with Anakin on the phone, which was weird as fuck in the first place. you know, and then like guys
Yeah,
like
see
that.
that type of shit right there. That is not gonna help him. That's gonna do the complete
No, it
opposite.
wasn't. I fucking told Cersei to shut the fuck up. He was telling, he's like, yo, Anakin, you gotta like dictate, like what he's saying a bunch of general bullshit, coping with the fact that his girlfriend left him, you know, blaming mixed race couples and shit because he couldn't get laid after that. It was fucking pathetic, and that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like it's like
Yeah,
the
that's gonna do the complete opposite. Them and the people that are going against me or whatever, the people banding together, that is not gonna do any good for them. That's gonna fucking stunt their growth even more,
Well,
bro.
yeah, because if what you're talking about is like incels banding together to attack people, like
Yeah.
you know, on some fucking, you know, can't live with themselves, you know, so they gotta attack other people, you know.
Yeah, they're
that's not
literally
gonna
just
help
They're
you
just gay.
fucking
At this
sharpen up
point,
on nothing, bro.
like I said before, if you guys hate that Anakin was talking to me and we became friends and we actually really did like each other, that's your
Yeah.
problem. You're gay then.
No.
You're
I'm not
homosexual.
saying I doubt it. None of that. Sorry. I know it was like that's why I was kind of like not knowing how to say it, because I'm just saying like in the beginning, like just to get you guys acquainted and just cool on the same like, you know, level. Like at least cordial enough, because you guys didn't like each other at first. But once you guys started talking, you guys clicked, you know? If you guys didn't click, then you guys would have just fucking not fucked with each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you know,
That's
thanks
all.
to people like Useless, this whole band of fucking incels that can't or that aren't open enough to fucking be gay. You
That's
guys
wrong
got
now.
into said I'm not talking to Anakin again. We're done.
Yeah, that shit. Sorry, but that shit was a little funny when you guys kind of fell out last.
That
I know
wasn't
it's horrible.
funny
Let me just
because I
look it up.
consider that my real friend. That wasn't funny.
I know. I can tell. That's why. I apologize for laughing, because I could tell that you guys, you know, really were friends and stuff. And I don't mean to be like, it's just from like an outside perspective, like if that shit was a little fun, but it's not funny. It's not funny.
It's not funny because that's why I'm done talking to Anakin because he let these insults get in his head. And now
I mean, Anakin's a fucking
it's over.
incel,
Like I
though,
lost a real friend. Or somebody I thought was my real friend.
I mean, whatever, but like, still though, I mean, holy shit. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. Chewie armor, no, Chewie Gaia didn't. Dude, I referred to Gaia as like a little sister figure to make sure people understood. Like I wasn't trying to like hook up with her. Okay, and also Chewie, you're a fucking virgin who has no one. Like, no, and that's your fault. Take accountability for the fact that you've driven everybody close to you away. You're terminally on the internet, and you're also terminally on my dick. All right, and fucking James Dean of MMA. I mean, I already said enough about you. I don't pay bets and I betray people. All right, give me an example, faggot. You don't know shit.
Okay,
And you're
real
trolling
quick.
me.
So just because I'm not, me and
Jock,
Anakin
wait,
are
hold
not
on.
talking anymore, that doesn't take away the fact that I'm
Jock,
still
you
gonna
don't
call
know.
people
Wait,
out on
sorry.
their weird behavior. In Orange Cat, I think that you were really doing grifting or what, I don't even know what it's called, but you coming out and just targeting Anakin for like a fight story that happened years ago that you were well aware of when you did have your own channel is very weird. Like that's a bad look. Why did you do that? Like why are you making that part of your comeback?
It's not. I made a statement about someone. I think he's a cornball. Like that's not
But he
part
was
of
a
my brand.
cornball in your chat though, and you knew his story before.
Yeah, and he did call.
I've been called him out for this. This isn't a
He
new
called him out,
thing.
and then Anakin, disappeared. I mean, that did happen. I mean,
Okay, but before you disappeared off of YouTube yourself, he was in your chat, he was in your Discord.
No, he stopped coming around after I called him out.
That's not true. I've seen him in your chat before. I recall seeing him there.
Okay, that's fine.
And that happened years ago. Whatever
there's no-
the fight story was years ago. It wasn't even 1 year ago. It was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it was early in mine. But what difference is it? I mean,
No, it makes
also,
a
why are we
big
talking about
difference because
Anakin?
he was talking to Anakin after that and it wasn't a problem. But all of a sudden on the comeback stream tour, you have a problem with what Anakin did 2 years ago. To me, that's you wanting to have some sort of relevance. And you know that a lot of people have an issue with Anakin for talking to a woman. So you're just trying to harp on that. That to me is bullying behavior. It's very fake.
All right, well, yeah, but like Anakin kind of at this
Well,
point.
let
is
Orange
a little-
Cat talk.
I don't have anything to say.
Yeah, you don't have anything to say because there's no excuse for it. You to me are a bully, and I don't buy your Mr. Nice Guy or peaceful stuff because you know exactly what you're doing. You know Anakin and you were talking in Discord way after that incident happened. And it wasn't a problem.
I'm very indifferent to this conversation. I don't give a
You're
fuck about
indifferent, but
anything.
you've literally been bringing it up multiple times. You've asked like the same question. Who are the top 3 guys? And the number one you always bring is Anakin in that fake story. You even said like, why is he even allowed in the community or something like that? It's like, are you serious? He was in
Yes.
your
If
chat.
if you make up training with professional fighters in an MMA community, like you make up training, excommunicated.
Okay, but you didn't excommunicate him. He was in your Discord group, dum.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you don't know what to say because you are getting called out on your bullshit and you're not expecting it because you're Mr. Nice Guy.
No,
And
you
you're
have
not. You're not Mr. Nice Guy. He
story's
was
fucked
in your
up.
Discord group.
I didn't just come out of left field calling Anakin out. I called him out back when I had my channel.
Okay, and he was
And he
still
stopped
in your
coming
channel.
around.
You didn't excommunicate him.
Well, yeah,
He was
what
in
did
your
he,
Discord
what
group.
did he say when you first called him out? If you remember, I can't remember.
Nothing. He never not like just went quiet in the chat and then disappeared.
Right.
Okay, and then he came back to your chat and your Discord, and you didn't have a problem with it then.
I have to disagree with you. I don't remember him coming back after I called him out. He hasn't been around. I haven't talked to him in mad long.
How did he get back? How did he get back into your Discord then?
He never was in. I don't think he was ever in my Discord.
Savory. That's his fucking gay Discord name.
Your Discord,
I've never
your
had someone named
Instagram group.
Savory in my Discord ever. So what are you? Where do you even get this shit from?
I talked to Anakin. I do recall seeing him in your chat because I hated Anakin, and I remember seeing him in there. So, yeah, I call bullshit on your story. You were cool with Anakin. You even said too, like Anakin used to hit me up and tell me so and so is live.
Yeah, he would hit me up and tell me when Clown was talking about me.
Okay, so he was doing that. You guys were talking after you already knew that
No,
fight
your
story.
timeline is fucked up. Your
No,
timeline
it's
is fucked
not. It's
up.
not fucked up.
All right,
Just
if
admit
Anakin
that
feels,
you're on
if
some
Anakin
fake. I
feels
need to
some
have
way-
a beef with somebody. I'm going to try to pick on the weakest guy that everybody else is going to coat
That's what I'm
ride.
saying. I don't even get any points for that. If I'm gonna beef with someone to blow up again or
I
whatever
know,
the
but
fuck
you
you
don't
think.
get any points for that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
the-
saying.
yeah,
It's not a
Orange Cat,
good look.
that's the Bodak mentality because I'm an easy target, little old me. Bodak
Yeah, like
just
you're trying
back
to
in the top.
target Anakin now, 2 years later. Like, get real. Are you
Hey,
serious?
what do you mean target Anakin though? It's not like
Oh,
Orange
that's
Cat.
his thing. Like his thing is, why is he even here in the community? He should
He
be
said David
excommunicated.
Panda. David Panda was one of his people, and David Panda's a fucking David Panda's
Oh, I don't
active.
care. David Panda is irrelevant.
I mean, sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. At the end of the day, though, Orange Cat and I and Douglas, it's like we're people that have lives to go about. So it's like, relevancy is relative to like while we're on YouTube. After that, it's just like
Exactly. That's exactly the point. Like you could go have a beef with anybody,
Yeah.
but don't try to act like you have such an issue with Anakin when he was active in your chat. And yeah, because it just doesn't make sense.
I think Orange Cat just doesn't fuck with a guy who like is.
No, he does
is
fuck
out
with
of
the
his
guy.
body.
That's the problem. He fucks with them. He does fuck with them.
Jenny, you got no life and no Sorry, dog. That's
Dude, I
just-
literally said, Brandon, listen, all right, like
I'm not listening to you anymore. It's been too much
no,
listening
Brandon,
to
like,
you,
yeah, of course,
I've
yeah, like,
had enough, dude.
dude,
I've
okay,
had
all right.
enough.
Actually, you're good, Brandon.
Yeah, tonight has been
Chewie,
enough,
I
man.
literally just said that to you. It's like I just said that to him, and he types it back to me. This guy gets so pressed. Orange Cat, like, I'm like that boat actually made me realize something, and you were saying a lot. I have been too good of a sport, as you put it, with a lot of fucking, a lot of faggot trolls and whatever, and So it's like, I think you're right. Like I should, just take some dirty money, so to speak, and fucking,
Okay, and Useless is saying I'm trying to gaslight Orange Cat is crazy. No, Useless, you gaslit Orange
What?
Cat. Like if anybody, he should have a problem with you because you had Clown making fun
Jock,
of
how
you,
many times,
therefore
Jock,
making
Bodak
fun
did
of
a
Orange
whole
Cat.
stream
You are
on
the
me.
problem,
Whole
Useless.
stream on me. Yeah, all these narratives. Yeah, I'm a trust fund, babe, blah, blah, blah. All this fake shit. Chewy, I have no job and no life. Bro, I got my dick sucked for 4 days straight. Like, what did you do? Where do you work, Chewy? Fucking, what do you fucking do for you sell oranges on the highway, you faggot? Shut the fuck up. Chewy, when are you gonna click the link, bro? Douglas said you did one time. You should, man. You named yourself after a noise that a Raul Rosas Jr. makes. This other guy, James
Orange
Dean,
Cat, sorry, Gio. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're
Orange
fine.
Cat,
Go
do
on.
you have anything to say? Do you want to make a statement to Anakin or clear anything up?
No.
Yeah.
Orange Cat's funny and cool as fuck, man. What
Yeah,
do
of
you say
course.
to you,
Of course
Milo?
it is. Yeah, of
What
course
was
it
that,
is.
Brendan?
I said this guy's a cool, level-headed guy. He doesn't have to.
I
He
don't
doesn't
think
deal
so.
with you.
I feel the whole Mr. Nice Guy act, and I just see it. Like I'm a super empath. I just got
Orange
a
Cat's
vibe,
back
and
with a brand
No,
new
I'm
you're a
gonna.
rap.
fucking
I
retard.
just wanted to call it out.
Orange Cat's my
I don't know. Like,
boy.
do you
You
guys,
don't think
Doug? You've been around. Did you see Anakin and Orange
Hey,
Cat stream?
I'll keep in your drama,
Yeah,
dude. You just keep
we
bringing it back to your bullshit.
I know me, him, and Sniff, and I forgot somebody else. He used to like come around when he first started going live, playing video games.
Was this before or after Anakin's fight story?
But I think that's all that had already been. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure because
Who
I
gives
mean,
a fuck,
I mean,
Brandon,
I think
Anakin berated you and
it.
like acted crazy and fucking
I
weird as
know, and
fuck.
it doesn't matter. Like, even if I do have an issue with somebody, if I catch something, and I'm gonna speak on it because I can see what it is, and I don't like bullying. If you have an issue
You
with
are a
anybody, if you need
bully.
a beef, you should beef with Useless.
You're a fucking bully, Mila. Like, you
Who do I
fucking
Oh
bully?
my
Who
god.
do I bully? Because if I recall, you're the person on the panel who
Brandon Milo's
actually
a comic genius.
tried to do a
Dude.
death
Just
threat.
come on, step back and
Listen,
enjoy the
if Clown
show,
was still
dude.
around,
Jesus.
dude, if Clown was still around, you'd be on his panel
Guess
talking shit
what?
about all of us.
Guess what? I'm looking forward to his return.
I know you are because you're pathetic. This is all you have.
No, because you
dude.
need to get some you need to get a reality check.
That
You
doesn't
need to
make any
go run
sense.
away and go back to whatever you do when you get embarrassed on YouTube.
Mila, really? What do you?
But I'm not bullying anybody. I'm actually calling out the bullies.
What do you get out of this?
I get out knowing that people who think that they're the smartest guy in the room get exposed because they
You
wind
do
up
think
just
you're the smartest guy in the room
revealing
sometimes,
everything about
Brandon.
themselves.
Yeah, are you talking about me? Or are you talking about Orange Cat, Gio? Are you talking
Orange
about all of us?
Cat. Sorry, buddy. I'm talking about Orange Cat.
No, he doesn't think he's the smartest guy in the
Level
room.
petty
I mean, he
out of
might
all
be,
of
though.
us.
In
I know.
actuality, he
Well, I'm
might be
saying
the
Mr.
smartest
Nice Guy.
Me and Giuliano were fucking assholes and we're loud. Like Orange Cat isn't that. So what is
Okay,
your
he's
problem?
a silent
Dude,
asshole.
Brandon, Heather
I
and
don't
me
know
to
what you want me to
Benny,
say.
Heather
Like,
and me.
he's somebody that tried to bully Anakin when, in fact, he's
He
the one
tried
that
to
is the
bully
bully.
Anakin.
Like, he is the bully. Like, it's not cool.
Yo, Orange Cat.
Why do you
Dude,
not have a
Orange
problem with
Cat, Orange Cat,
Useless?
you're such a bully, yo. Like, why you gotta bully
Yeah,
Because
like,
you're
you should
literally
have a
fucking
problem with
taking
Useless.
advantage of
You're the one
shit.
that ran his dick suckers telling your life story.
Why are you playing video games with a guy who's like an incel in his mid-20s just leading him on? I mean, it's a real question. You lead all these dudes on who watch you.
Yeah, but they.
Milo,
What are you talking about?
But why,
What do you mean,
Brandon?
what am I
Why are they
talking about?
playing video
I asked
games
you
being
a basic
incels?
question. I said, why are you playing games?
Okay, why is it okay for
how is she
Useless
leading
to
him on
tell
if they
all
don't
of your
even live in the
business
same
while
state?
fishing?
Hello,
Why
they
you
don't
on?
even live in the same state.
Yeah.
How is that leading
Why is
him on?
Anakin open and prone to fall
It
for
might not be.
shit
It
if he
might
gets
not
it's
be
totally
leading
Okay,
him on.
unrealistic?
don't
What
worry
might
about
be?
Anakin. Don't worry about Anakin. That's the whole point with Orange
I'm
Cat. You
asking
should
you
not
from
be
your
worrying about
perspective.
Anakin. He doesn't
I'm
talk
asking
about
about
you.
your perspective, Mila.
You should be worrying about Useless, who went ahead and told your whole
No,
dating
so you
story
keep
for everybody
deflecting.
to laugh at and ridicule. Like everybody's got
I
an
don't even know what
opinion
you're
now because
saying.
of Useless.
Just answer the
So
questions. You haven't answered a
where's
single
that negative energy coming from?
I'm just
It's
asking you,
weird.
why are you
Wait,
playing
Doc,
video
what's the
games with a guy in his
latest?
mid-20s who's an incel, and you're leading him on?
How is that leading him on? Have we lost our
Well,
minds
she
here?
talks to him, Doug,
If a
last night.
man in
She's
his
in his
mid
stream.
20s is
In his
playing
stream. No,
video
no, no.
games,
Hold
prone
on.
to the
Let me
All right,
explain,
same.
but
Doug.
in
Answer the
Anakin's
question.
in Anakin's mind, does he
Can I
think that
answer
they're
the
gonna
question?
become married or
So,
something?
Doug,
Like
you
they don't
asked
He
me
even
the
does
live in the
actually. He
same
question.
did ask me,
state.
Douglas. I asked
Doug,
him that
do you actually
question
want
when
to hear it,
Courtesy
or do you
called
just
me.
want to,
Man,
like,
he was
fucking dig
trolling
in?
you, bro. How the fuck
No,
are they
no.
gonna get married if
No,
they don't even
actually,
live in the
Doug,
same
he
state?
didn't say that. He said he was
Doug,
gonna shoot a shot. That's what
Doug,
he said.
last night,
Again,
Maya
like
literally, like,
why isn't why isn't Orange Cat's problem Useless?
but
Why
Doug,
is his
Doug,
problem
last night,
Anakin?
Mila's in Anakin's stream literally being like, oh, you're choosing the stream over me? You're choosing the
Okay, so
stream
why
over
aren't
me?
you guys letting Orange Cat talk? Like Orange Cat, you can speak.
Yeah, but this is about you right now. He said he had nothing
Well,
to
no,
fucking
I'm
say to
talking
you.
about Orange Cat. Let him speak,
Obviously, he
guys.
can speak. He can shut us all up if he wants, but you don't answer the fucking question.
What do you want me to say?
Why do you want to have an issue with Anakin when we all know it's fake
I know, it's
instead of
fucking-
calling out Useless and having your issue with him? He's a vile person and he told all of your personal business and everybody has an opinion because of
Orange
it.
Cat has talked to
Well,
Ulysses.
let Orange Cat talk.
Useless did reach out to me in a DM, and first of all, he apologized, offered to take it down. I said no, it's fine, and so we're cool. His video, he wasn't even like saying, he was just
He was
retelling the
day
story.
drinking and he told a half-assed butchered version
Yeah,
of the
so he
story.
retold your personal business and everybody has an opinion about it.
And everyone has like, I have an opinion about fucking Anakin and you. You know what I mean? People have
Okay,
opinions.
but my
What the
thing is
fuck?
your opinion about Anakin is fake because
Okay, okay, you're right. I
it's
actually like
weird. It's
Anakin.
fake.
I
Like
like
you're trying to
Yeah.
grift
Yeah,
off of the
Anakin's
community and
over
his name
OC's
by
place right
having a
now.
fake beef.
It's not even a beef.
Yo, they're the same
Well, yeah,
person,
it's not a
actually.
beef because
Orange
it's
Cat and
irrelevant. You've
Anakin.
been chatting with him since the incident happened. And it's pure bullshit. Like earlier you were
Oh my
saying
god,
he
it's
could
all
beat up
bullshit.
everybody on
Like,
the
Jesus
panel.
fuck. Who cares?
No, well, like earlier he said he could beat up everybody on the panel, right? That's what he said.
Yes, I did.
In person, he
Yeah.
thinks he could beat up everybody. But guess what? Online, you were begging Clown to leave you alone. So,
Wait,
like,
wasn't
what
he
are we
fucking,
doing
he
here?
totally
I
called
doubt
Clouds out on
anybody
that
would.
fake
Dude,
fight.
Orange Clown was
No,
literally
Clown
making fun
explained
of
it. He
Clown.
was begging Clown to leave him
No, you're a
alone.
liar. I heard Orange Cat on that stream,
Dude,
and he was just
of
clowning
course he
Clown.
Well, I'm not
wasn't. Of
talking
course.
what happened on the stream. I'm talking about what happened afterwards, where he made peace. And he
So let's
wasn't
talk
even
about
bringing up
Clown
Orange Cat
clowning to me
Clown's
every
name.
time I fucking go backstage with the retard.
Why'd you privately beg Clownzo to
Yeah, like, why did you do that? But you think you can beat up everybody if you have a problem with Anakin? Like, come on. Useless literally says he'll run away during a fight. You said that you were begging, like, you fucking begged Clown to stop bringing you up. It's crazy.
So Molly just does this thing where she talks and like says
Yes,
things confidently,
exactly.
like she's the
Yes.
plug or the source of anything.
Yeah.
And
Okay, if it's not true, then speak. Speak up, pussycat.
it's like I don't value you enough to validate anything that you want.
Okay, so you did. So you did run away from an internet clown on Kick.
You're getting cooked, Mila. He's just cooking.
I don't think so, buddy. Like,
I
you
think
ran away
so.
from Clown, but you think you can beat up everybody in person?
If that's what he thinks, that's what he thinks.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, Brandon, leave the
I
fourth
think
wall
that
intact if you don't mind.
Well, Orange Cat, so why would you, like, want to squash the beef with Clown and, like, why did you do that? Were you scared
Of what?
of Clown? Like, you told him to stop bringing your name up and you're going to stop bringing his name up and you bowed down to Clown on
Wait, but
Kick.
Mila, how do you feel about Jock calling you a typical woman in chat right now?
I'm talking to Orange Cat.
Doc, she's not a typical woman. A typical woman would be thinking about her life and the children she wants to have.
Okay,
Mila's
what
just a
got
fucking
told?
loser.
Tell your story so
You're a
Clown
loser,
lied on
dude.
you. Is that what happened?
Don't you want
Lied?
kids, dude? Don't you want a family? Like, you're a woman. Like, you should be. You go get a
God,
man.
Bodak asked
Okay,
me
so
this
did
shit.
Clown lie? Yes or no? Let
Bodak
Orange
asked
Cat
me this
talk.
shit. Will he writes off his shitty parenting as like your kids are gonna be fucked up anyway? Don't you want a family? What about you, Brandon? You're 37. Don't you want a family? I hate when people fucking say that.
Okay, so that's a bad look. Pussycat scared? Are you scared, Orange Cat? Like, what happened? Or did he tell you not to speak his name ever again? That's why you won't say what happened?
Yeah, he's fucking terrified.
He's not
going
gonna do anything to you. Trust me. He's
Jesus
not.
Christ. Who's Milo? Orange Cat like probably would win. Like if Orange Cat's saying he's gonna beat up everyone on this panel, if those fights actually happened, I believe him.
Jog.
Oh my gosh, this is a bad look. I'm
Jog.
sorry. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Jock's rage baiting me, and he's great at what he does, Brandon. But if Jock came on this panel, dude, you and him would wind up in an argument, and he'd cook you to
Yeah,
say it's like,
everybody on here has fucking issues in their head, obviously.
right.
Yeah, but like
Dude,
everybody on here except
the
for
reason that
Orange Cat
Bodak is on
has
my mind a
confronted
little bit
Clown.
while I'm
Like,
still
come
on
on.
YouTube. While I'm still on YouTube, why Bodak's a little bit on my mind is because he did a whole fucking stream about me. Okay, after I put him in his place in the goddamn, when he was coming at me in chat, and he's on some fucking, cloud chasing, holier than thou bullshit. He's
Oh, this
making
is
video games
bad.
about me.
This is bad.
Brandon,
Orange Cat,
if
are
that
you
much
okay?
attention,
Gio,
if you
sorry. I
got,
just want to make sure Orange Cat is
fine.
okay.
No, you're hurting my
Orange Cat's-
feelings really bad.
I don't want to think of you shaking like a little scared pussycat.
You
And
shouldn't think
I'm
of that.
letting you know, like, BK has gone at it with Clown. Gio has gone at it with Clown.
Well,
Doug has.
Concho, sorry,
I
Concho
haven't. Like, he will
marathon
never be
stream.
able to touch you through the internet. Like, you should never be afraid of him or anybody on the internet.
Orange Cat, she's on like a 3rd grade level, bro. She ain't computing at all.
I'm just telling you, like, she
Orange
can't
Cat
do
can
anything to you.
He's picking up on this shit. Don't worry.
I know he is. She's retarded.
It's okay. I could tell, like, guys, I can sense fear.
There's nothing worse than being a boring woman, especially when you don't show your face,
Uh-huh. There's nothing more cowardly than running away from a man on the internet than acting like Billy Badass when you make your return to YouTube, your big return. Acting like Mr.
I
Peace.
don't even know how we got here. So now Orange Cat ran from Anakin.
I don't. It sounds
Hell
like
yeah.
it. It's just
Hell yeah.
he won't even
Hell
speak
yeah.
Clown's name all of a sudden. Like when I
Clown, though, he
confronted
ran
him
away
on the
from
stuff,
Clown.
like when he was on your panel, he kept saying, "Guys, remember I'm the one that did this to Clown, and that's a Clown." Yeah, you thought people forgot.
I brought that
You
up.
thought you forgot, though. We didn't forget. Like some of us actually were fans of Clown, and he told this story multiple times.
Wait, is
You went
consulting-
backdoor with him, and you basically bowed down. Like you asked him. You asked him to stop bringing you up. Like you were scared.
Milo, what really happened with actually you said that actually, you know what, never mind. I was gonna ask about the time Concho asked you guys to watch like some lesbian porn together backstage, but
Orange Cat, bro, you have been silent, bro. You got anything to say, my G?
I don't.
Dude, I know Orange Cat.
Well,
He's
good.
cool.
Listen to Clown. Listen to Clown,
He's
because I think
cool.
he is making his return, and you don't want those problems again. You know.
Yo, Orange Cat, I was gonna ask you. So, dude, you've seen 330 like shape up a little bit. You made your decision on I'm going or not?
It still looks ass to me.
Yeah. It's like, okay, so what was the best card of the year this year, in your opinion?
Fucking the White House for sure.
Oh, come on. 7 fights? So that, for me, I'd say...
What was the card after that?
Was the best card of known.
Was it Cobb Horiguchi? I think so.
No, the White House card was sick, Doc.
Or Bilal... No, Bilal Bounty was before the White House card, nah?
I feel like
That
the
was-
number card after.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wasn't it? Wasn't it the Conor
329
McGregor
was-
fight?
Yeah, but I feel like there's one in between, right? Wasn't there? Because Cobb Horiguchi was before McGregor. Holloway.
Yeah, then
That's a-
probably no.
Yeah. Fuck, I thought, dude, 327 and 328 were both really lit. Fucking.
Mila, you got your ass son, so you good?
What was that?
What was that? You done with the baby voice? You're gonna be a real person ever.
Okay. Let Brandon
Wait, but I
appreciate
thought
my
you
rage
said she
bait.
wasn't, I say.
The truth hurts, man. The truth really hurts people, you
It
know.
definitely made Orange Cat pretty speechless.
I mean,
You keep
you
trying
don't
to
know
talk to Orange Cat, but he cooked your ass
I mean,
already.
it's his panel. It's his panel. And consultants isn't cooking it. And if consultants isn't cooking, I cooked.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, yeah, but
I'm not cooking though. Honestly, that I don't
consultant
like that
had
term. I really don't. I just
what?
wanted
What's
to get real Orange Cat because, like I said,
Yeah,
I'm
what
a
kind of
super empath.
Orange Cat? Should
fuck
I
that.
get a Reese's bar or a Kit Kat bar right now?
Get some
Reese's.
water, dude.
What? Hold on. Yeah, I'm talking to Orange Cat, Brandon. What?
Low key, take 5 is my preference. I know it's
Really? Really?
Yeah.
What?
Dude, what? Yo, you know what's underrated as fuck is just a regular ass Crunch bar.
pretzel, chocolate.
Okay, okay. Dude, yo, this
That would
Reese's
take 5 is?
bro. OC
Pretzels are
fucking
nasty.
no, but why? Hey, come
I've
on.
never heard anybody say
Bro,
that their favorite
you
is a
guys aren't
take
from the
5.
east. You guys aren't from the East Coast though. Like you don't know what a good Orange Cat, a good Manhattan fucking pretzel. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Yeah, hell yeah. Right?
Yeah,
Fucking,
no.
this goddamn dude, Reese's outrageous. It's got
Hey,
what?
Orange Cat, let me guess. You like toffee?
Like the cake, I guess that
No,
is.
sorry, no, saltwater's out. So wait,
Oh,
taffy?
no,
not taffy, like toffee with the O.
The fuck is that? I don't
Toffee
even know that.
good. Like a Heath bar? That shit's fire.
Bro, that shit is nasty as fuck. Bro.
What?
That
See, that's
shit,
the
I
problem
can't
with you
eat that.
guys.
Dude,
You're
Orange Cat,
focused on
I'm
candy.
looking for
You
a
need to
take
eat real
5.
food. Stop eating like children.
I agree
Grow
with
up.
that.
I ate like salmon and vegetables earlier. Like I'm in 7-Eleven grabbing a drink and cigarettes and shit. I can get a fucking. It's my cheat time, if you will.
You know how you'll stop smoking cigarettes if you stop buying cigarettes.
Yo, Brandon. Like,
I'm just
you know how,
saying. I'm just saying.
yo, you know how you'll stop feeling miserable if you stop fucking
Being on these
whatever.
panels, 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right.
No, not these panels. This is the Orange Cat's channel, bro. Things are a bit
You're
different,
right,
but
though.
yeah, I know.
Brendan, how
Why
about
do you
you
do it to
stop
yourself?
fucking bros and maybe go to Trader Joe's? How about that?
I wish they close at 9. We should go
Oh,
together.
God.
Yeah, you can camp out in front of the store.
You want to go with me,
meet a
Milo?
nice
You can hold
boss.
hands, and I'll show you what to buy.
I recently went to Trader Joe's. I think we talked about it.
Hey, Useless. I seen you had wrote a response to something I said, but I don't see you responding to my response.
Yeah, and
Hey,
you
Orange,
so
can I
stop
drop
saying
the
you
link
care
for
about
Josh?
Anakin. You don't care about Anakin.
Yeah,
you
for sure.
literally got caught yesterday, and I'm gonna hold you accountable for what you did. You don't have the right to be recording me being flirty. I don't know what you're doing with it. I don't want to think about it.
She's so
You're a sick bitch. Don't fucking
Recording?
use me for your weird fantasies, bitch.
Wait, is that real? Recorded
Yeah,
you?
it is real. And I was disturbed, and he wanted to play it off like joke and stuff. It's not a joke to me. I know what sick fucks like you do. Like he
Right.
recorded me from my stream where I can't even upload that stream. It's too long. He's
And get
disgusting.
this. And get this. And those are the types of people that are saying that Anakin is not wise for fucking talking to her or whatever.
Anakin, like, yeah, talking to a woman is
well,
not
let me drop
good.
it.
But like, at
Like
the same time,
I'm assuming that he should just clip her fucking little sexy talk and just fucking get off
Yeah,
on
this is
that.
disgusting. Like I don't want to think what you're doing with that. You are disgusting, useless.
Seems like the
I'm
much
pissed
better
off.
option.
If I think about it, I feel violated. You don't have the right to record
dude,
anything.
Ulysses,
It's all fake.
it's like
Hey,
Ulysses. I
can you
thought you were
drop it
like
for
talking to
Josh
that
and
girl and shit. It's like
My bad,
Ulysses.
dude.
No, you're good. Ulysses, I thought you were talking to that girl and like everything, and it's like and then all of a sudden it's like you're like what the. All right,
Send
listen,
Jock the link, Juliano.
You know what it
What do you
is,
mean?
bro? I think
Yeah, I
Useless
will.
is a sound person when he
Yo,
wants to be.
Jack, call me daddy since you just called me a worm, and you'll get the link for it.
Just
All
send
right?
him
No,
the
I'm,
fucking
I'm
link,
joking.
Jack.
That was my Brandon impression. I'll DM it to you.
What did you
Let
say,
me do
Doug?
my let me do my Geo impression. Fucking.
Brandon,
I
holy
was
shit,
saying,
bro. You
I
can't
was saying, I
handle
think,
having your
Guys,
balls
guys,
busted
let
for a
one person at a
second.
time.
yeah, I think Useless can be a sound person when he wants to be and think for himself. When he's actually doing that, though, thinking for himself instead of having all these people in his ear, like I know they been in his ear. You know, he's even admitted that, so I don't think
Yeah,
that's much of a
he
theory
has
at
his
this point.
moments. I'm not gonna say he's like downright
Hey,
evil.
useless. I was saying, bro. Like, yeah, I said, what do you mean leading him on? And then you're like, bro, you know, how can you not see that she's leading him on? And then I responded, and I said, you know, you guys are so deluded. Like how is she leading him on if there's nowhere to lead him on? They live in two different fucking time zones. You know what I'm saying? They live in two separate time zones.
These people wanting to vouch for
Where would she be
Anakin like
leading
they're
him?
pathetic. They don't support him. They don't like him. They're haters. Useless is a hater. He hates on everybody.
Dude, what is this Three Musketeers shit? Anakin was saying the same bullshit last day. He's like, how are Mila and Douglas and Geo? Like,
Yeah, that's because Useless was in his ear because Useless is
Yo.
so desperate right
Yeah.
now. Like, you fucked up Anakin and I from having a real friendship. Like, we were really friends. And you
Ulysses,
fucked it up, Useless.
Ulysses, I'm not defending anybody, dude. All I had said to you about the whole shit was like, why it's like, you know, when you're fixated on the fucking, you know, it's like I get that you were sick and
No
tired of
link,
fucking being
Liano.
nice to people.
Send the link, Liano.
Hold on, I'm fucking talking. I'll
Orange
send
cat.
it when
Just
I'm done.
pin it in the link or pin it in the chat, man.
Shut your fucking mouth, dude, and he'll
Look,
get
if
the
you shut
link
my mouth,
faster.
holy
All right,
fuck,
Jesus
think you're on the
Christ, I'm
mic.
talking to Ulysses, all right? I
That's
don't
all you
fucking
do is
need.
talk.
No one needs your help, bro.
Thank
You
you.
No
know,
one
he's
needs your
being
fucking.
honest. Like, Useless was out of line. Geo's always had
And
his
I
back.
wasn't trying to
Literally,
withhold the
always.
link from Jock, obviously. I was in the middle of a fucking sentence, all right?
When are
Jesus
you not
Christ,
in the
dude.
middle of a sentence, nigga?
Brandon, you
Don't
know
start
what?
saying the
You
N
know
word.
what?
Don't say the N word.
Bro,
I'll say what I
listen.
want.
Bro,
Fucking
listen,
Okay,
nigga,
Q.
all right? Brandon,
like,
when am I
oh
not in
no,
the middle
don't
of
call
a
me a
sentence?
Jew.
Bro,
That
you would
fucking
know, I
pig.
bet, because you follow me around all the time.
I don't follow
You don't
you.
miss
Trust me,
the
you could
stream
leave
of
right
mine.
now.
You know what? Hold on, Brandon. Let's
Hold on,
catch
hold on,
ourselves. Let's
hold on,
catch our.
hold
Shut
on.
up, shut up. Let's catch
Hold on,
ourselves
hold
because we're
on,
about to
hold
go
on.
down the
Gilly,
same.
you better watch
Shut
out before
up.
you get put in a
So,
fucking
wait,
headlock
wait.
again.
Yeah. Don't make me put you in a fucking headlock. What's up, Jock? Jock's my dude today. I like Jock.
Until he fucking says something you find mildly objectionable, and then
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna be cracking
throw
out calling him a
Jock
dwarf.
at you and knock you the fuck out.
Shut up, Gilly, you worm. Look at you try to pit people against each other. We're trying to
Me?
build bridges
Me?
here. We're
Oh
trying to
yeah,
build bridges here, Gilly.
You're a little fucking rich making bitch.
I hate my mom.
Oh, Brandon's here for some Geos. Yo, Orange Guy, you see how I don't give a fuck?
Can't
Like
laugh.
you're talking about that before.
I can't
Brandon,
laugh.
dude,
Yeah, you know when people
bro,
don't you know when people don't give a fuck so much they have to say they don't give a fuck.
no, because he was
Hey,
asking me
that's
about
pretty
it.
wild. That's pretty
Orange
wild,
Guy said
Dad.
that I'm like too good of a sport, and you might be right, Chuck. Actually,
know, I needed
You
a
said this earlier.
teammate.
What do you mean too good of a sport?
no,
Are the gloves
Orange
gonna
Guy,
come
no,
off?
Orange Cat said that actually, and that
Yeah,
was
but
his
you
take
agreed.
on. Yeah,
Does this mean like we're
no,
gonna see like
at the
Dark
time,
Argenti?
I mean,
BK, that's
yeah,
pretty
but
wild that you bring up the mom shit because you know I thought you didn't like
I didn't
talking
bring
about
up.
that.
What the fuck? What do
Brandon,
you
you
mean?
just
What do you mean? Hold on,
Brandon,
Juliana.
you don't
Shut
like, hold
up.
on, you don't like having your mother talked about.
Fucking
I
interrupt and
forgot
start
about that,
rambling.
Brandon.
Shut the
You
fuck.
just, you love it,
Doug,
you like that shit, huh?
how did I bring up the mom shit?
Oh
Shut
shit,
up,
Brandon.
Giuliano. Please shut the fuck
What?
up.
No,
1 second.
fuck you, dude.
Fuck you.
Hold on, I
Yeah,
forgot
fuck
about
you,
that.
Brandon. Fuck
Dude,
you, Team
I'm
Geo.
here for it now.
Anyway,
Thank
Doug,
you,
Geo's a
Douglas, for
real
Doug,
reminding
how
me of
did I
that.
bring? What did I say? That was
Dude, Jock goes, I hate my mom, right? So Brandon, you're
Well, I
laughing at the
laughed
child
at it.
abuse I went through,
I
but you
didn't
don't
bring
like
up the
having your
mom.
mom talked
I'm
about,
talking
right?
to Doug, idiot. Doug, how did I bring that up?
No, you cracked up at laughing about
So I
shit about
laughed
my
at it. Is
mother.
that bringing it up?
Yeah, he didn't laugh when Megan said you couldn't find her
Oh
pussy.
my god, the same shit, you fat
Yeah, that
fucking
part.
retard.
So yeah,
Mila, you
watch
don't know how
what
to
the fuck
read.
you're laughing at.
Mila, you can barely read.
No, guess
Yo,
what?
Brandon,
Shut the fuck up.
Mila,
Aren't you
did
the
you
one
graduate
aren't you
grade
the one
school?
that started
Now that
the
Jock's
I hate
here,
my
Brandon.
mom thing?
What Jack? You know that she did, and that was when her and I had the
Why
problems.
don't you and Doug just settle down somewhere
Guess
and be
what?
happy together?
I'm Team Geo 100%.
Yeah, today you are.
Yeah, me
Mm,
too.
No,
Me
I've been
too.
that way, believe it or
Josh.
not.
And what
But
does
we
being
don't
on
have to
Team
go over
Geo
feeling
entail?
everything
Gilly knows I'm
individually.
rooting for him. I'll just.
What did
I
it hurt?
support Geo.
He knows
Team
I'm
Geo.
rooting for him. He's like an
Guess
underdog, you
what? Get
know.
jealous, Jock. Get
Yeah,
jealous.
yeah, Jack. I'm such an
I
underdog.
like
I'm the
Geo.
what
I
third
like
or fourth
him.
biggest. I'm gonna make you too, man.
You get like the
Team
third
Geo,
lowest
where you can't
views.
get a word in edgewise.
What's up?
Well,
Nice to meet you,
Orchard said
Dan.
he brings 90% of the entertainment. What's the problem, dum dum?
You said I bring 90% of the
No,
entertainment.
he didn't. He
No
said
one, no one's
Geo
ever
brings
said that
it.
about you,
That's what you
Brandon.
said,
Brandon,
Mara.
no one's ever said that about you.
No,
Mara
you
literally
can't
wrote that.
dispute Gilly isn't an entertaining guy. He's funny.
Yeah, he brings 90%
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
entertainment. Like, just chill out.
100%, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
Juliano's
Brandon.
a
That's why
nice
Touch
guy.
keeps trying to
Entertaining?
bring me back
Not
to
at all.
Touch keeps trying to bring me back to your Discord because he says it's dying. Like, come on, dude.
Because Brandon's telling him to do it. That's
No,
not
no, no.
fine.
No, Touch
What?
is miserable trying to spice it up in there. And
Okay, Brandon, well, I told you before, Touch is a snake, and he was trying to, yeah,
Okay, Touch is a
he's
snake. And what
betraying
are
you.
you?
He
What are
wants to
you?
have Geo in the Discord because it's boring without him.
No,
that
it's
is
not.
true.
It's
And
actually
Touch
quite
did
fun.
say that.
90% entertainment
I
rate.
don't know what it's like because I left.
I told Touch to get the fuck out, but he can't leave Papa. Can't leave his poppy.
Because he's not a real man, not like Geo.
Nah, that's the thing though. You don't really get
Gilly,
it.
how are you recovering from that absolute fucking verbal abuse that Bodak laid on you?
Bro, the real
last
question
night?
is how is bro, dude. Did you hear, Jack? You should watch the stream back. Like Orange Cat and
I
I were
watched the
talking
whole
about it.
thing. Oh wait, no, this
one?
stream.
Yeah, we reacted to it,
I
bro.
tried to watch it, but there was like a connection problem. It was all laggy, so.
Oh fuck yeah, that one it was a little bit for a while. Damn, but probably not.
Chewy has a request in the chat.
Chewy, look me up on buymeacoffee.com. Search Mila Stoner, and I got you, boo.
Yo, Brandon, you once again you like that, right? So
I
let's
love it.
talk about my Brandon. Let's get into your mother again. Like,
Whoa.
and I do mean
You play
literally.
with fire and you will get
yeah,
burned.
Brandon, you don't like that shit, right? So you want
No,
to
I
be
do.
respected.
Go
No,
for
you
it.
want your values to be respected.
I
You have
told you to
lines
go
that you
for
don't
it. I
want
said go
crossed,
for it.
and then you
Hey, Gilly,
fucking. Oh,
Gilly,
okay,
this
go
man
for it.
beat your ass. You better be careful how you speak about his mother.
Oh
He
no,
didn't
Doc,
beat
I like
anything.
to live.
He's a
Doc, I like to
fraud.
live
He didn't
dangerous. I
beat
like to live
shit.
dangerously, bro. I like to live dangerously. Maybe if I satisfy her enough, she'll talk him out of beating my ass again.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I
Yeah,
have no
maybe.
interest in
Never forget, there was only
whooping.
one person with a chub during that fight, and that was Burger Bitch.
You were looking at that?
Oh yeah, I did a whole video on it. You're a sick bitch. You're a sick
Yeah,
bitch.
Brandon, you did attempt to kiss me too. That was.
I
really
did.
shit.
I was contemplating taking your hole too, but I
No,
was
I'm
planning with
doing
it.
it.
And just to
the
let you
fuck,
know,
dude?
Vinny
What
had a
the-
chub too. Earlier, he was in his boxers. EXO called it out. He had a chub and he was in his boxers barefoot. He's a weird guy.
Wait, who
And I
was?
need somebody to screen clip that, record that, because he's gonna get exposed.
Yeah, and he did try when he kept
Oh,
saying
Vinny
he could touch his.
was.
Yeah, he said he kept saying he could touch his toes standing, and so he put the
Yeah, he's
phone.
bending his fucking.
Yeah,
knee.
Yeah, like what type of grown man is on a panel with his face, the camera on, and he's in his boxers?
What kind of man is in his boxers touching his toes for other men on the internet? That's the, that's
And
the
he
real
was
question.
smiling right after because he had an erection. He had a chub. It was
But
disgusting.
we better watch out because he can't crack off the fastest punch we've all ever seen in our lives. not even the fastest punch we've ever seen. The fastest punch ever thrown. Sorry, I believe is what he said.
He did say that ever thrown. He said that he did say those words.
I wonder if
Like
Mila
full-
has a nice
he's like
ass. Do you have a nice ass,
limp-
Mila? Or is
He's
it
like
flat?
limp wristing.
Mila's probably just got like the most heinous
Brandon, does your
body.
Oh my
have a
gosh,
nice
like
ass?
Brandon,
Your mom
you're
got a fat
obsessed with me. If you'd be a little bit nicer, I might want to talk to you. Let's
You
just say
won't
that.
show us anything though. Like even
Okay,
when
like,
Clown tried to see your
focus
face,
on the
you sent him a
conversation. You
drawing.
don't need to keep bringing me up.
Jock, dude,
Hey,
she was on
has
Clown
Anakin
Show.
seen you?
She was on Clown Show once, and Clown was like, "Is this really you?" And then she sent him like a drawing of her face, like a cartoon. She won't even show her real face to anybody, man. She's
How do you
crazy.
know what I
I
sent him?
mean, there's something to be said about anonymity in this
Yeah, I was
YouTube
saying this
space.
before, Brandon.
Nah.
Even if she's the most beautiful girl in the world or not, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
It benefits her. It
I'm
does
just,
not
let me
benefit
just make
her
a
from
point.
it.
Let me just make a point. Everybody on this panel except one person has shown themselves multiple times, though.
Okay. Yeah, sure, that's true. But what's your point? I'm saying it
That
doesn't.
is my
It,
point.
Yeah, but I mean, DK, you're
strategically
saying
speaking,
that,
right?
but
It
like you
doesn't make
spent an
like.
entire stream with fucking Hunt, fucking cutting out people's faces and
Yeah,
pasting.
Brandon, it is weird how you. Yeah.
But I mean, I've seen Hunt too. Hunt's shown himself.
I mean,
I know,
Yeah,
but
and
like,
you said that
my
he
point
to be
was
still
fair,
stands.
ugly,
Mila,
fat, and had a wig on.
I
What's
never
you've
up
said
with
shown
that?
that. You
yourself,
said
Brandon,
that.
and then you get really upset when people use your likeness. I mean, you got
No, I
pretty upset when
don't.
I used.
Dude,
You got
listen.
pretty
No, I
upset when I
don't.
used your photo in a YouTube
Well,
short.
that's because I was like
Yeah,
upset at
Brandon,
you, but
I
do you
got
really
Bodak
think
Yeah,
I
but
making
care?
video
you want
games
to post
about
my
me. I got
fucking,
everybody on my dick, and you don't
God,
seem
Brandon,
fucking
Brandon,
upset.
you
you want
did
to
say you
post
were going to
screenshots of
contact
me in
your
your
people
fucking
to get my
Discord.
channel
Like, bro,
shut
that shit's
down.
God,
weird. Them
but that
people don't
wasn't,
even know who the fuck I am.
God, that wasn't about the content, dude. I don't care because like I'm fine with you now. But when I didn't like you, I just didn't like you. So like anything you made, I was gonna hate on. But dude, Hunt makes shit
So
every
you're
day.
just
Look,
fake then.
go look at Hunt's channel right now. He
I've seen
made
Hunt's
smoking
channel. It's
No
funny
one
video.
wants to
videos.
look
Those
at
videos are
that
Yeah,
funny.
dude, Brandon,
fucking
I
channel,
Hunt's
dude, but
made
you.
so many more things like about me, and I like
Oh my
Hunt, and I
God,
like
it's
Hunt
not
regardless. And it's good,
fucking.
Brandon. It's because you fucking, bro, you fucking try
What
to
is?
influence Hunt all
People
the
Why do you
forget,
time.
always
man.
do
I
that?
started the trend of AI videos about people in the
I
community.
don't care,
People really
Doc. I
do
really
forget
don't
that.
mind it at all. Like
Congratulations, Jock. You proud of yourself?
I'm
I'm a
cool with Hunt,
trendsetter.
dude. I like
Yeah,
Hunt.
you made
If
that
Hunt's
gay
making shit about me, I
Idaho
don't
and I
mind it.
hanging out,
I know,
hanging
and
out,
then
making out.
it had a grip over the community for like 2 months. It was
Even the
fantastic.
chair
Hunt is
smelling
a
shit
I
is
mean,
weirdo. There's
weird to
maybe
me,
I'm
nothing
not
but I
Idaho
don't
and I,
funny
but
or
care.
I don't give a
entertaining
fuck.
about that. He's a weird boy, and I do believe he now has a toupee or wig on. He's disgusting. And let's not ever forget that he posted a video of a woman getting sexually assaulted.
So is this Mila's new campaign and she's very anti-bullying? Is that what we're on
I've
to,
always been
Mila?
anti-bullying, dum dum.
Yo,
He's a
Milo,
bullshit
I was
artist.
leave
sticking up for
Lego
you
person
too
hair
at
Hunt
one
alone.
point. I had your back too, Doc. I don't
But I,
discriminate when it
I, I
comes
haven't
to
been
standing
bullied.
up for what's right.
I wouldn't
I
say
don't know,
anyone's
Brandon. I don't
bullied
know,
me.
Doc. Brandon did say he could outlift you,
No,
and he called
but
you a
you
dwarf.
didn't say that anybody was bullying you, but there was a time where Clown was targeting you very viciously, and I was constantly having your back, and you didn't even know me. And I just did that because I don't like certain things.
Okay.
Milo,
Yeah,
would you
okay.
like
I know
look
you
back
don't
on your
appreciate. A
life
lot of people
like?
don't appreciate it, but you don't have to because I do it for
Whoa,
me.
whoa,
Love of the
whoa. What's with the
game.
hostility? I just said thank you. Wow,
Oh, I didn't
Jesus.
know. Sorry.
I said thank
You're
you.
welcome,
Wow.
Jock. I thank you for that.
Jack, it's probably. I mean, hostility being expected from you is a fair. It's I can understand
But
if PTSD
I
is
mean,
fine.
my thing is like you can't really be bullied because anyone who's putting themselves on this platform is like,
Yeah, I feel the same way, dude. Actually,
the whole conversation started with Anakin. I mean, like, how old
I
is
think
Anakin? He's like
Whether you're
20.
saying
thing of like
bullying, maybe that's not the
bullying
right
and
word.
calling people like adults calling people bully. Like, I mean, I get if a woman does it, I guess, but like,
You're a bit.
I don't know.
You are a
Whatever
bit
you
of a
want to call
bully,
it,
Gilly.
I don't stand for certain things and whatever. I will call
I
out
would say
things that I don't
Gilly.
like.
Dude,
Gilly's
you're
a bit of
doing
a
the
bully.
baby voice again with
Doc,
the.
Bodak just did a whole ass stream, like, you
You're
know,
lying.
yeah,
Milo's a
Bodak
fucking
did. So
liar.
it's like, if anything, Jock, I'm a victim, and I got bullied today.
You're not
I
a
mean,
fucking victim.
those
You're a
things-
con
those
artist.
things don't have to
I'm
be
being
mutually
sarcastic,
exclusive.
Brandon, you do this fucking annoying ass shit where you pretend to be tone deaf. I was clearly being sarcastic.
pretending to be
Whoa,
tone deaf
Gilly,
at all. I don't know
take
what the
the
fuck
bass out of your voice. Remember who you're talking.
Yeah.
You're talking to Brandon K.
Oh, sorry. All right, Brandon. Yeah, you know, like, dude, you were asking about Mila's ass before, but like, what about your mother's ass, dude? She got a fat ass.
I know
Like,
you
what?
keep saying it, but you actually are gonna
No,
get me
because
pissed off.
Brandon, come on, dude. You fucking I hate my mom shit. Yeah, you're laughing your ass off at that, but you got boundaries about your mother.
Why
You're a
is
fucking
Brandon getting
hypocrite,
shit when
dude.
I'm the one that said it? Why is Brandon getting shit if it was
It's
me?
gonna be
Yeah,
an
that's true. Yo,
embarrassing thing.
Brandon, it is true that Jock did rage bait like the whole shit in between us.
I know, and like I'm gonna put my balls on your forehead actually, quickly and film it. And then what? What would you do if I put my
Did you
balls
learn
on
how
your
to
head
hunt?
and exploded it? What are you gonna do then?
Wait,
You're gonna do shit but go
I'm
to
not gonna
jail
tell
for
you,
sexual
Brandon. I'm not
assault.
gonna
That's
I'm
what you're
not gonna
gonna
let
do,
you finish
BK.
yourself
I
off
want,
to
dude.
my voice, dude. It's fucking it's
Put my
creepy enough,
balls
dude.
on your fucking forehead, dude. Nothing you could do about it.
Yeah, like Brandon, I would fucking hate if your balls were on my
Dude,
forehead.
yeah. See, I mean,
Makes
Brandon,
my
that's what you're
face all
thinking about. But in reality,
glistening.
dude, it's like,
Useless, like
in
useless. Shut
reality,
up,
dude,
like
I got
useless.
my balls
Seriously,
sucked
shut
by a
up. You're
girl
so
who jerked me
pathetic.
off recently. I mean, I'm like, what do you want me to
All
say,
right, man, go
dude?
light
Like,
up your next cigarette, dude. Enough
Useless.
talk.
Do you
I'm
wanna
smoking
fuck
one right
me or
now.
no?
I bet
Do you
you
wanna
are.
fuck me or no?
Anyway, why,
Because
dude,
guess what?
Brandon,
I'm
why are
not
we,
interested.
see, like,
I'm
why are
not
we having
interested.
You do need to stop smoking. Like, you need to stop that.
Jack, what's up with your teeth, though? That Doug was just saying. I never paid attention to what your mouth looks like, but you're talking about a tongue ring, and I didn't
Oh,
know about.
I have like a full set of veneers actually.
No, seriously,
That money I won.
Hold on, Jack. Are you saying that that's like just utter bullshit? There's nothing wrong with it. I actually don't know. It's an honest question.
I have one tooth. It's right at the front. It's called Benjamin. It's turning yellow slowly over time from vicious Marlboro Red abuse.
Marlboro Red abuse.
Yeah.
Jack only has one tooth.
Yeah, right at the front. I use it
Didn't
to
you
open
say
like
your deepest
bottles
regret
and
was
packets.
didn't you say one of your deepest regrets was not taking care of them after like your shit like fell out after biting an apple or some shit?
Damn.
Yeah. Someone covered like an apple
Try
with
vitamin
glue,
D.
and I
I
bit
don't know if they
into
have
it,
that in Scotland.
and then I
Milo,
was
you
left
probably have
with
horrible
one
teeth.
tooth.
Let's see your teeth.
You can see
I'll
him in your
pass.
profile picture, bro. Right
I'll
there.
pass. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh
even
yeah,
look
there
at
we
your
go. There we go.
profile picture. Look how
It's
like
right there. I got my tongue out for a little bit of licky, and got my teeth.
You know,
no, but you probably have black ashy lips or something.
Yeah, real ashy.
Wait, Brandon.
But Gilly, when
hold
are
on,
you gonna stop smoking?
Does anyone remember? Okay, that Anakin shit last night. Do you remember that Anakin got weird and he's like, "Milo, you're not black, are you?" Like all out of nowhere, like.
Yeah, she is. Nobody cares about
Yeah,
that.
no, I don't. Yeah, I don't care.
Keep
Just the
telling
way
y'all, bro.
Anakin
Look, I made a realization last night that I know I become Anakin retarded or whatever. You know, sometimes he can be, but I really do think that he is a lot smarter than he leads on. Like I think he be doing that shit on purpose, and I think he be trolling a lot, like a lot.
Bro, you think he was trolling last night when he was fucking
I think
spastically
because look at it,
berating
like if you look at him, like you wouldn't really think of him to be a troll, but like he is though. That's like really what he be doing. I
yeah,
figured
but
it
dude,
out.
now that his voice has been heard and his intonations and shit, dude, come on, those really though.
Yeah,
This
his
dude
voice
literally
is
tried to
sexy. He's
fucking
got a sexy voice. He doesn't sound like a little weak, blonde-haired fake bitch like Useless. Useless,
Okay.
your voice is terrible. Your hair is terrible, and you're weird. Delete all those fucking recordings that you have of me immediately before I release that recording that I have of you that you won't want out.
Milo's gonna go to the police for a cease and desist.
No, I'm not
Vinny.
gonna go to the police, but like he needs to
No,
stop.
that's
I don't like that.
That's Vinny and Vinny's wife who he beats. They're supposedly they have a lawsuit against him.
Yeah,